soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on low. Starlight out on low. Starlight out low. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out low. Starlight out low.
What is up, Chuck? What is up, everybody? How you guys doing? I didn't know Unk Flow was gonna end so soon.
I had to split as soon as I seen that leg come up behind her. I had to leave.
You
And I heard,
must hate Ben.
oh, with a passion, with a passion. If I had him right in front of me, I'd drop him.
I don't blame you.
It's just plumb disgusting. I'm sorry.
I don't like some people either. Ben is not one of them. I don't care for the Thorpes. I don't dislike the Thorpes.
The optics. The optics.
They can do what they want to do. I just don't like the way they treat people. So, and they're trying to dig at people. I don't care. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. And I mean, I don't think they're bad people. I just think that they are content over everything, and you are the company you keep. And I choose not to fuck with certain people.
They're the local community.
Yeah. It is beneath us. So, but how is everybody? How are you guys doing tonight? Wasn't talking shit on the Thors. I actually wind up having great conversations with Ben and Grace when they come around, or if they're on panel. It's just like I said, I just don't like the way.
You're a better man than me. That's all I'll say.
I don't have anything against them. What is up, Witchy Bitchy? How are you doing, darling? Okay, so your boy got his X platform going, his Twitch platform going, and redid his Kick thing. So we are all the way. Ike said OG is 100% non-GMO Southern thickness. That's right, Ike. That's right. Let's get some eggplants in the chat for Ike. Yeah, I'm working on that special thing to debut too, by the way, for the memberships. For the people who have memberships.
Super cool that you spread yourself out on the platform. I'm proud of you for getting some work done.
I'm trying to, and your boys actually got good news. I got an interview tomorrow at 10, so I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. Just cause I've been working out a little bit too hard and sleeping.
An interview for what?
A job.
Oh, okay. You were very specific.
A damn good paying job too.
Woohoo!
Congratulations. No, manufacturing.
Good for you. Good for you. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, they may, and it's not a 10. Go ahead.
I should be in bed, but I'm all wired up from today. It has been a hell of a day.
Oh yeah, no, I've been holding off to do this drama stream because I'm annoyed. And I don't like doing anything while I'm annoyed because it gets you off kilter, and it's not a good reason to do anything, as a wise man once told me.
Yep.
And they are completely correct. So I waited until I was chill, a little bit happy, had some funny stuff going on. So that being said, now I can do my little bit of drama stream because, like I said, I'm
I
not angry or
I'm
I
annoyed.
need
I'm
I
really
need some laughs.
I'm really kind of like looking back at it, OG,
Mhm.
and like realistically, it's all so funny because I'm trying
Can
to
you
figure out the
turn
clip
her up a
thing.
little?
I
No,
can try.
I'm on my
Oh,
stupid phone. I
oh,
need to
that's
fix
right.
it.
Okay,
Hold on. No,
never mind.
they showed me a way to fix it. Let me see if I can make it work. But so I was trying to do something completely different today, and me and Beth were in agreement that we could do something about, something other than, this back and forth stuff.
The
And
bullshit.
first it started with them coming in trying to address the Dusty Wilson bullshit. And then Cypher, oh my God, he acted like a demon while calling me a demon. Like it was, I mean, if you listen back to that, like, because I've been trying to figure out clips, so I was looking at some of it. Like, like if you would think anyone was a demon in that moment, it was him.
That's usually how it works out.
Well, the thing is like, and I've been saying this for weeks now. The Andrew Wilson crowd, and I'm just gonna outright say from now on them.
Yep.
Uh,
Unfortunately,
they are anything that they say to or about you. Any objection, any big thing that they bitch and complain about, it's just projection. It's just all accusations. At the end of the day, with these guys, are admissions of their own behavior, admissions of their own feelings, and it's aggravating, it's annoying, and I don't like it. So I
but
just
they
decided
come
to
from the
fucking.
moral hilltop, don't you know?
I don't think that at all, and I don't care for them anymore. And
I
I I find it funny they're the first ones to tell somebody that they are what is it, a sewing circle, and then
Yep.
the first ones to be a sewing circle.
I think the biggest problem for me personally in the whole situation is that I don't even know all the lore behind it, but for me personally, it's that they don't get that I don't give a fuck that they don't agree with my point of view. Like you were saying this earlier, OG, and I didn't really get a chance to pipe in much because my fucking computer crashed in the middle of it all too. When you were saying it, but fucking me, feeding me, financing me. Like donors and the chatters who are there to support the channels, yeah, those people are part of feeding slash financing us. So their opinions do matter to some degree. But these people who come in and just want to interrogate you and try and back you into a corner, it's just annoying, especially for me where I've openly said these things repeatedly. And it's like, you're not going to get a gotcha. I already said this, dude. I've said it and said it and said it. I'm not backing down on it. You don't have to like me because of who I am. I don't like you.
Well, you see how angry this Christian moralist guy like, oh, your fat ass should go hit a gym. Da da da. It's like, bro, I could physically destroy you. You're weak. We've all seen what most of you look like, the stereotypical incel. And I do mean that as an insult. Casper, you're my homie. I know you're probably watching. I don't mean that as in they're MGTOW or I'm secretly insulting MGTOW. I mean it as these people are mostly incels. They're mostly raged out fucking dudes who can't get fucking laid or who don't want to get laid, but they hate you for wanting to get laid. It's fucking weird.
So, OG, you've known me a while now. Do I vote?
No, I've
And
said this
someone
about.
Cypher threw at me, you shouldn't be allowed to vote. And I'm like, okay. Like they don't get that the shit that they're throwing at me is like, well, what I don't vote anyway. Like, sure, I don't like you're barking up the wrong tree. They're so convinced that they know me, that they understand me, that they think they have triggers for me that just don't work. And you are a lot alike in that, OG, that we do have a few triggers if they can find them, but the ones that they generically apply to us, they're just wrong.
Yeah. Minifrega, I don't give a fuck. Plain and simple. Thank you, Casa Pound. Minifrega, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me what you think. You people are beneath me. You people are the scum of the earth. You hate women. You hate men who you can't domineer with your flawed logic. You can't have a conversation. Everything is a debate or an argument. I feel like in the way they hate women and the way they think about women, Witchy, it makes me think that they are women. They always just want to argue and they want to complain and they want to bitch.
I kind of felt like they acted more the women in many instances lately. I also think there's a statement about stolen valor and stuff. Like, I don't really give a fuck if Andrew and if Rachel said Andrew was a sniper and he's fucking not. Stolen valor is like a criminal charge, and
No, it's not.
so
It's not. It's not.
oh, it can be if you're benefiting financially from it, and
Yeah,
that's where
if you're
stolen
making
valor
money.
comes from.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just some people talking shit on the internet. How many people claim to be things they're not? I mean, the Thorpes fucking LARP incest of all things.
Well, that's the weird thing. That's one of the things that gives me the ick about the Thorpes. But I don't mind. I don't mind them. Again, it's how they treat people that make me go. But Cruz says, I think Andrew was either stolen valor or was dishonorably discharged. Why would they be afraid to prove that huge allegation of stolen valor? Well, what is up? No chaser. Yeah, they. Oof! I dropped myself. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I gave them the clip of the century if they're trying to prove everybody wrong, because I literally said I'm wrong about everything you want me to be wrong about, and I don't give a fuck, and I'm not changing. There, end of discussion. I gave that clip today, twice now.
Well, that's why I was picking on Dusty, and I was saying, Dusty, don't fuck. I was a little upset with Dusty. I was like, don't give these fucks anything. No, you're back. Don't give these fucks anything. Don't bend over. No, it's not bend over, because Dusty wouldn't bend over backwards. It was, don't give them an inch. And I think that was hysterical theatrics what Andrew and Rachel did.
I think the concern is a legal one, and I don't want to bring it up. I'll DM you, OG. I think the concern is a legal one because there's a lot of vagueness in the laws written about those sort of things. It was drop shipped, so Dusty's safe. Like, that's the thing. It was sent through a drop ship. He didn't like show up at his house. And here's the thing. I'm going to throw something out there that people might not know about called clean hands doctrine. So here in the YouTube streets, there's a guy named Tonic the Fox, or Tonic and Sales. Play off of Sonic and Tails. Really interesting character, right? So him and this other guy, Bird, had some disagreements where children got involved, and Bird flew out to where Tonic lives and walked up to him and like patted him on the cheek and was making threats. This was all live broadcast.
Was that when the dude was on the skateboard?
Yes, this was all live broadcast, by the way. So the guy, Tonic, the one on the skateboard, he took it to court to get a restraining order, and Bird just pulled up videos from YouTube of them going back and forth and some pretty foul shit that they both did. And the judge said, well, there's no clean hands here. No, you don't get a fucking restraining order.
Yeah, you gotta have clean hands.
That's kind of what I'm pointing out about Andrew Wilson, is he does all of this shit. He does all of this shit talk. Mr. E, like, y'all know I don't really donate a lot because it's a bit of a struggle, but I support my uncle. He's a membership owner of mine, He's raided me a bunch. I don't really ask him for the raid, and most of the time I avoid asking him because I want to build my stuff up on my own. But he'll go out of your way. He'll go out of his way to help you. Flo's a good guy, and y'all know we don't agree
Right.
politically at all.
Correct.
But like I do refer to him when it comes to certain things that are within his wheelhouse. He is an economicist. Now, like I said the other day, when him and I were talking, and it was about you could be an economicist or I'm probably misusing that word, but you can be these things, but you also have institutional influence and propaganda. Not propaganda, but institutional influence and capture, where certain institutions want most people to think a certain way when they're learning a skill or trade. And he's like, and he even agreed with me. He's like, you know what, that could be true. Because if you're taught economics, you could be intentionally taught a specific form of economics to push a certain ideology or have a certain institution within your country. Now, Dusty actually does believe in what in the capitalism and the type of economics he professes, though. So, I mean, there's respect there for him. So
he also had 1,400 people watching on X, which is a whole different pressure than 60 people on the YouTube chats. And so he's probably getting different feedback from X than a lot of the YouTube followers, because it's, he's going to have both, putting Andrews in the title like that. He's going to have people on X who are coming over from hate watching and love watching both Crucible and Candace right now. And so you're going to have a lot of Christians in there saying, giving him feedback that's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have sent it. And so maybe it's more that he's kowtowing to his audience who he serves than he's kowtowing to Andrew.
Yeah. And well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Dusty's my homie. I am just annoyed with the Wilson shit in general, because and I try to be neutral towards Mr. Wilson and Rachel, but Rachel really pissed me the fuck off by making the claim that I want her husband to be sued. And like,
I try to be neutral about a lot of things, OG, but I'm not neutral when people who have a bigger channel bully smaller channels. I'm not neutral when they promote behaviors that they wouldn't want done to them. So today they were complaining, the guy, Mr. E or whatever, was complaining about Candace's people coming into the chats and making it unbearable and how they're having to ban all these people.
Do.
But then look what people who claim to be, at least peripheral to that group come and do in other chats, and like what was done today on my first. This was my first
I don't
stream.
want to step on Dusty's toes, but I wanted to review the Dragon Fist and the Cypher stuff today.
Yeah, I was hoping he would at least do the Dragon Fist, because that guy came at Beth like she was supposed to represent Dusty in some way, yet then Grid came later and said, well, only Andrew is the Crucible. Well, motherfucker, then only Dusty is the Powder Dusty.
I don't think Grid appreciated my pushback that I gave him on that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I like Grid, but Grid's a big man, and he you are the company you keep, and I fuck with Grid heavy, but
yep.
The company I keep are honest and straightforward people. I fucks with Ike. I fuck with Dusty. And not saying these people have my back or they'll defend me or anything, and we're not some allegiance. I'm just saying some of the people I fuck with, Ike, Dusty, Ashtray, Alawine, fucking, like, in the creator space, right? These three people I mentioned are some of the most upstanding people. Joe Cool. Even speak of the devil.
Oh,
well,
shit, there goes the neighborhood.
You got a white woman he loves on the panel, so of course he can.
All right, chasing the
Yeah,
white.
the white woman communists. We got to be careful with TOS. I am on Twitch now.
It's not only just white women; it's a
You're
white
gonna
woman
have
he
a hard
loves.
time with that one, bud.
Well, I'm testing it to see because I think it was Kel or somebody told me that I should try out Twitch. There's actually a couple people, and I'm actually seeing if Twitch will like me and want me over
Yeah,
here.
you definitely don't want to um, review those uh, right now if you're testing out across multiple platforms. You might want to wait until you have your feel for them because I don't know TOS
Well,
on any of those. I don't know if you
I've
do.
read the TOS on everything, including Twitch, years ago, and I keep the update list on my accounts. And pretty much, you're good. Twitch is the most strict. X is less strict than YouTube.
Twitch is more strict than YouTube.
Yeah.
Twitch is the strictest.
Mm.
Kick is the least strict. It goes Kick, X, Twitter. Twitter is X. Kick, X, YouTube, Twitch.
So that's what I was saying about the with the Twitch. But so it says in your chats, he never financially supports Dusty yet. Gives money to the cuckables. He likes giving his opinions for no contributions. I think my biggest issue today, and I'm always kind of irritated with Grid a little bit. That's just a personal thing. Nothing.
Oh,
I'm
Grid's
not
always
trying
going to make the conversation about himself.
get down on it. But
100%.
today, what
I
he
just
came up
love
and
Grid
said,
to death.
OG, when he came up on what was supposed to be my panel and kind of took it over, and what he came up and said pissed me the
That's great.
fuck off. It wasn't that he took over, is what he said. He came up and fucking skimped for Andrew that, oh well, it's, you know, the crucible is only Andrew, and Andrew, you know, reminded me that those people don't represent him because I was feeling unwelcome at the crucible. And I'm like, sitting here, and he said something about friends versus fans directly to me when I asked him a question, and I'm sitting here thinking, like,
Snafu,
this isn't about.
You can come up and say that. By the way, when Witchy's done, just don't break TOS. Go ahead, Witchy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Snafu's just spamming the chat with the same thing.
Well, I mean, that's whatever. That's such a small piece to everything. But this idea that Grid has watched what this man, the people who support him, did to Beth today, what they did to him personally, and he's willing to suck it up for Andrew's business interest. Like, that to me, like,
Well, I don't know if
who
it's
puts that
business interest, but
ahead of respecting your friends? Like, I don't. But me, I'm a weirdo like that. I would lose out on money before I would burn my friends for it.
Well, Grid has outright said, even to me, that he would throw me under the bus if it came to Andrew. And I'm like, ditto. It'd be the same thing for Dusty, or the same thing for any of the people that help me grow my channel and that support me. Like, I get that. But at the same, and here's the thing: Grid has donated to me at least once, and it was a pretty big donate. It was like, I think $100 to $200. I can't remember.
it was 100.
So Grid has donated over here, but I also like Grid. I admire the success he has. So I don't mind him dropping that knowledge and that wisdom, but I'll buck on him in a heartbeat, and I'll argue with him over economics or this shit with Andrew.
Well, I know the chatter said about donos, but that wasn't the issue to me. It's that in a place where these people are literally trying to destroy the stream we're on, and have struck and destroyed a stream me and Beth were running, our first co-hosting attempt together before, and this was supposed to be my solo run on the channel.
Nikki, do we know that Grid knew about these things?
He was fucking on the same panel where it happened.
Okay, all right.
He wasn't there when it happened.
What's up,
but
Emperor?
he's not
Hey,
oblivious.
bro, how you doing, big boss? How you feeling?
Oh, well.
Yep, that's you.
Yo.
I just pulled over.
My girl, I saw you snapping today, Witchy. I saw you.
his
of Jason
defense, Joe,
Napoleon.
when I asked him why he is sitting there defending Andrew and these people's behaviors, because I asked him outright, his defense was there's a difference between friends and fans, and it's about business. Like he went
Yes.
into a whole fucking spiel about how those people aren't the crucible, only Andrew is the crucible, and so we shouldn't say the crucible is attacking unless Andrew personally attacks us, is what I got from it.
That sounds like a line Andrew would say.
Well,
Yes, it was simping
that's
for
why I bucked
Andrew
on it.
after
Shout out
his
to Chuck, by
people
the way.
tried to destroy Beth's channel. Cypher came up and was saying things that could get her into trouble and could give them the opportunity to try and strike her the way DSD already struck her.
Wait.
And
That's the next question I gotta ask you. These people are how adjacent to the Crucible are they? Like
They're literally
DSD?
part of the. They're literally part of the fan group, the Foundry. Because
so
hold on, let me drop some lore because your boy actually knows a lot. Because Andrew Wilson
Yeah,
is part of the
fill me in.
Andrew Wilson used to be part of the alt right, right? The whole Crucible shit used to be part of the alt right. Back in 2016 and all this shit, the Crucible and shit didn't really exist, right? But Andrew Wilson himself had his little nose in the alt right,
Well, he
and
was Big Papa Fascist back then with Nate.
I am keenly aware of that. And he went by Big Papa Fascist. He used to be around like all the white nationalists and alt right people.
Yep.
And a lot of the ortho bros are white nationalists or former white nationalists. The Traditional Workers Party pioneered the conversion to orthodoxy in the American spaces. The simple fact of the matter is, and I went after, and Grid even admitted it because I think he knows when I lit, and he can come back and say, oh, I was just saying yeah, but I think he slipped up because I know who built the Foundry. And you would be surprised. And actually, Chucky, you know who built the Foundry too.
Is it a secret? It kills me when you do this.
It is a secret. It is a secret, and I can't give it out. But you would be fucking
surprised.
I'm 99%. I know who.
Oh, you do know who. You were in the same Discord when they were telling the story. You just weren't there.
Okay.
And I believe it because I know Andrew's past of who he used to fuck with on Twitch Poll and all these other places that people would watch him. So when he started, well, Mr. E built the Discord. No, the fuck he didn't. Mr. E was there when it was being built. Mr. E was handed the keys to the Discord by the people who built it, the team who built it for him, which was led by the person I'm talking about. And if they call me a liar, I'm pretty sure I can come and get the people to tell me, the people to come on stream and tell people, maybe not tonight, but at some time if they call me a liar, which would be very, very stupid on them because you would be shocked to know the people that built it. And the reason it's called the Foundry and not the Crucible is because the Discord was the Discord. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this story and I'll let you up. This Discord, the Crucible's Discord was destroyed. Like the original Discord named the Crucible. And I may be getting it mixed up, but there was a takedown of the group's first hangout spot. I think it was in Discord. It may have been a channel. It may have been something else. I can't really remember because it's been like 5 months since I was told the story. But their first Discord, I think, was taken down. They didn't want the Crucible associated with it because they didn't want the takedown, not because it wasn't Andrew's. They just didn't want to lose it again. Because guess what? They did the shit like they did the shit where they raided people. They did all the fucking scumbag shit, and they broke Discord TOS. And they were trying to clean up their image as well as not getting fucked over by TOS. And then they built this Foundry. They did everything they could to have it like Crucible adjacent, but not Crucible enough to get fucking knocked by Discord Autobots that fucking stop you when you try to work around a ban. And like I called out Grid because he's like, Mr. E built the website. No, the fuck he didn't. You ain't got a lot to kick it, Craig.
So Joe, I do want to throw out, you didn't probably see the stream today, most of it. What happened today at that stream was nothing compared to what an ASMR used to do to me. So I'm fine. Like that was nothing. Like these people think I'm new. They don't know what NE and ASMR
All
used to fucking
right,
do.
all right, Snafu. Keep in mind, I am streaming to Twitch and Twitter.
No, you're
and
fine. You're fine.
Well, and nothing compared to like PDF sending the sheriff to my house, right?
Damn.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Snaps.
have you know what fucking E looks like, right? Mr. E. He's been on camera multiple times, but you guys know what he looks like, right?
No.
I don't. I wasn't curious.
And I'm not really.
I don't even know who he is.
Yeah,
I'm not really interested in
we got a lot of optics. Like I said, dude, right now I got text messages I could show you right now from Andrew Wilson's mods because Andrew Wilson and some of his mods are doing revenge porn on each other. And remember, I told you Andrew Wilson and Rachel were swingers and the whole fucking pearl. There's a lot of skeletons in Andrew Wilson's closet. Pogo, privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations. And the one thing the Zebras Grazing told me to remind you guys, there's always hints. And Candace gave you guys a hint, okay? When Candace said, instead of sending some political person to come talk to me representing Turning Point USA, because she really, Charlie Kirk, Erica Kirk's agenda and Turning Point's agenda to discredit, because they're failing. Well, she told the audience, remember, she said they sent in a influencer YouTuber instead of doing this themselves. And then shortly after, she brought up the whole, are you a sniper? Or Rachel mentioned that. Well, tonight was very interesting, and we know why. Because it's either stolen valor, dishonorable discharge, or Coast Guard optics. We're looking into it all. It was very interesting that when dude brought up the DD-214, which y'all know, and most vets know this. Yeah. It's a very common paperwork that you show jobs or people question your vet status. Like those papers are for that. There's no like private information like social security numbers, none of that bullshit, right? And it does. It says if you were discharged honorable or not, and it gives your what you did, your what you did. And the fact that he went on Dusty's today and he said, oh, well, we don't want to release that because of stolen valor. And remind you, Candace gave you guys the hint, like calling them the sniper, saying they sent an influencer, pick point in certain optics. Bro, I think that the military thing is something really big people should start paying attention to. And I think people are, because on Dusty's today, which is huge, they literally are afraid to release that. What are they hiding?
Yeah, that's a fair point, because as soon as they mentioned
he made a lie.
Up on that.
He made a lie saying that
I'm not going to call him a liar. I understand.
Yeah, like a total lie. And here's one thing I want to remind you too. And I told Dusty to check it out. I did not mention Predator, Pogo, Pedo, Pogo. Like I didn't say any of that stuff at all during the whole thing and chat, nothing like that. And the minute he started getting pressed on stolen valor, when he was reading my comments and all the shit, and like I said, we know a lot more. I'll show you what Mr. E looks like if you want right now. I'll show you.
I have a question. You keep bringing up stolen valor, Snafu.
Mods fighting with each other about revenge porn in each other. Because again, Andrew Wilson and them are pogos and they're into swinging and big money. And data collection is the new gold, folks. Data collection is the new gold. And I'm just saying,
up stolen valor, Snafu. I have a question.
Well,
did only Rachel make that comment, or did Andrew claim it?
It's stolen
Andrew make that claim, or just Rachel?
Or he doesn't want like people to know what he got kicked out for. The fact that he's being so fishy and his team is protecting, like he lied. Oh, we don't want to release the DD-214 because it has personal information like social security numbers or anything. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. Anyone in the military knows that, and military vets, they have no problem showing that paperwork. It's like going to prison and motherfuckers saying, "Let me see your paperwork." They're hiding.
I don't know. I've never outside of YouTube, and I have seen it done on YouTube for receipts, but outside of YouTube, I have not ever experienced people exchanging.
Dude, you know how many people
like
get called out for
like it's some sort of regular ID.
I've seen it
No,
on
dude.
YouTube a bunch of times, right?
Yeah,
on YouTube,
To the
yeah.
point where I
And then
even heard of
also
that damn
jobs,
piece of
like there's
paper.
certain jobs, like security jobs and shit, that if you say you're a veteran and blah blah, they'll be like, "Well, just show us your DD-214 and vet that you were a veteran." No, dude, it's like the
that's
most common
different.
paperwork for veterans to show to like prove that they were in the service, to prove that they did the thing. And the fact that the Crucible and we're talking Pogos, privately owned, government
Welcome to
operated,
the show,
and we're
Rocky.
talking even Candace giving you guys hints. Because Candace said at the beginning, if you go rewind it, they sent in an influencer versus Charlie Kirk, Erica, or the Turning Point USA head right now. And like I said, we follow these pogos, so we kind of understand what's going on behind the scenes and off the scenes. And I'm trying to give you guys a hint. It's big, and there's other entities looking into it because they said on Dusty's, we're gonna fucking not show that, and they made a lie about it showing social security information. Dude, like what? And anyone who's very familiar with that, Chuck, you're familiar with DD-214.
Right, but it only matters if he made the claim, not if Rachel made some snarky comment on the internet. Like, has he
The
claimed
fact that they're
to
not
be these
releasing it
things?
though, because they could come out and release it and say "fuck you all,"
But they don't have
He
to.
was
Why
in
do
the
they need
army. He
to?
was in it.
Why do they need to back up a fucking snarky comment by Rachel? She makes
Because
snarky
it's
comments
big,
all the
it's
time.
all over
If
the
they
net.
set a precedent
They're
of
getting
backing up her
Witchy,
comments, it would be
Witchy, you're coming
ongoing
here
forever.
crying. Me and Beth got fucking. It sounds like you're a newbie to tactics of how these pogos work.
I'm not
Of course.
crying.
And
I'm
you know what? I'm
commenting. We
with
were
them. I'll
talking
fucking
about.
destroy Beth's
I
channel
haven't
too.
cried at all.
Beth is
Well,
a
no, I'm gonna
scumbag,
lie.
in my
I'm like,
opinion. My
I
opinion, Beth
cried
is
today.
scumbag
I
too.
cried today
Just
when I
like
opened my
Andrew.
PayPal. That's the only time I cried today is when I opened my PayPal.
Yeah, I
And
hear
I
you
cried.
cry a lot. I hear you cry a lot. But it's funny how you're defending a simple thing with a big, like, look at the Crucible as the company, right? The big company. If you're getting exposed, and especially stolen valor type optics, and it is all over the net, people are questioning it, looking into it now. Candace is the one who hinted it and started it, wink, wink. My question is what are they hiding? What I don't know. I don't know. And we're looking into it. And word on the street is he wasn't what he claimed. Even on the interview recently. I can't say for a fact, but we're looking into it.
Well, nobody has to prove anything, right? Andrew doesn't have to give us the DD-214.
No,
But when Mr. E said that that's got your social on it,
that's a lie.
yeah, it's
Nope,
retarded.
mine does.
And even if it does, people release the DD-214s and blur out the fucking private information, last name. It's dude, they're hiding something. And
It's
people
retarded.
people are claiming it
You can
wasn't.
always redact information. That's why I said it was
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah. And the fact that they're literally not. But the lies and again, this is Pogo, guys. This is Pogo, and that's all I gotta say. But him crying about the mailbox thing, the cup crybaby optics. He was. I mean, you guys saw what he was trying to do right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was hysterical optics.
Yeah, yeah.
And I noticed I didn't say
unfortunately,
the DD-214
Dusty did get
his
scared.
sister.
Dusty did get scared. I saw Dusty's attitude, demeanor changed immediately. And I get it, but Dusty shouldn't be scared. Like, he don't got nothing on you. Yeah, he did. He got all, like, really more, his demeanor, attitude changed, like, thinking lawsuits. Yeah, he did. He absolutely cucked once Andrew checked him, which I get it. He's being smart, safe, whatever, but he shouldn't be that scared. Like,
he's a public figure, so that won't hold no water.
no, it won't hold water. And the truth is it's not illegal to mail anything to anyone.
Nope, not at all.
No.
Well,
it's not
I mean,
illegal
there
at
are
all.
limits to that, but yes.
No, there's not. If I found your address right now and mailed you something, as long as it wasn't illegal or against the law,
That's what I said. There are
unless you had a
limits to that.
restraining order on me, it's not illegal. I could fucking find any of you motherfuckers and mail you a cup.
That's why I said there are limits to that. But in the end, the whole thing was a joke. Andrew took it out of context, and there is no
Well,
lawsuit
you know what,
or
Richie, when I said you guys-
RO
okay.
going to come off of somebody sending a drop shipped mug.
So
to
wait,
somebody.
it's
It's
not
not
about
gonna
that.
happen.
You know, again, lawsuit optics, the ketchup optics, and Dusty's smart enough to know a setup type optics, and so are these people. Andrew was fishing.
Well, he keeps
Trying to
saying
get-
Dusty and Sarah are in cahoots, so
They,
fucking retarded.
who, Dusty and Sarah are not in cahoots that I know of now, but they
No,
definitely had
Andrew
optics.
keeps saying that.
Wait. Money on the table. Money on the table. I don't know if this person wants to be anonymous. They usually do want to be anonymous. So I'm going to assume, because I always F up and say their name anyway, they're one of the few people that want to be anonymous. So to our anonymous donor, thank you very much. I appreciate you. They say much love. Keep being you. I promise you I will, because I can't be nobody but me. And to all the people that want to post my face as their profile picture, this fat ugly dude right here. Where did he go? Here it is. This fat ugly dude. I will always be me. I'll be nothing but me. And if I were y'all, I would want to be me too.
Why don't you just turn the camera on?
Because I don't have one, Snaps. And I'm not gonna buy one just to placate you and the haters.
Your phone or laptop, or you have no devices that have a camera, but you can share screen.
I had to buy a camera for mine.
Snafu, I went to school for electrical engineering and coding. One of the things that I got told is if it can connect to the internet, it can be hacked. So
Absolutely.
I've disabled
so you chose
every
not
camera and speaker. Yeah, I've disabled every camera.
Okay,
and
well, no, that's
speaker.
different. You're telling me why? Like, that's a different game if you're choosing. Yeah.
I've tried to tell you why from the get go, and y'all didn't believe me. I don't even do online. I don't even do online banking.
He got a desktop that's got no camera with it.
So if you had a camera, you would go on cam, is what you're saying? So if we get Dono goals to get Orthodox a camera.
If my audience wants me to show myself, they want to buy me a camera, I will do that.
But, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be nice to you. Let's get a nice camera, like a $500-$600 camera, or over $1,000. Since I know you don't want to be on line face, well, gift yourself a nice camera. I'll support you doing that. That way, it'll be worth it for you. Maybe Mike, since Mike likes you so much, give you $1,000. Go get yourself a nice camera.
Well, Mike did that because we were both catching heat from the same people.
Yeah. Well, I just thought it was interesting. And the last thing I want to say.
Welcome to the show, Clay. Rocky, go ahead.
What's up, brother, man?
Oh, the last thing I want to say is I noticed Mr. E, because like I said, we got optics. Like I got Andrew's mods talking about revenge porn on each other. It's just like any other channel. They have in-house drama. But because of the Pogo optics, privately owned, government operated, and then Candace and other Pogos being involved with this, it's a little different. And I just got to say, is they're monitoring, just like when I say we're monitoring, because when he goes, oh, I don't want to be called a predator, blah, blah. No one even said that. Even EBT goes, oh, that's weird he said that. Even Snafu didn't say that yet. No, I didn't say that because I don't even really, I am starting to get information on Mr. Big E recently, the last week or so, because I didn't even know. So I didn't even go in hot on this guy saying, oh, no, I'm just like, oh, I know you're a liar, Andrew Wilson cuck. And then the minute he said that tonight made me realize he's watching all of us, because obviously he knows, oh, I'll call you on the pedo pogo optics. For him to say that, because I didn't know him. So I know exactly what they're doing. They're in damage control. And there's multiple reasons why, because Erica Kirk got destroyed with the it could even be brought in court. That whole texting Andrew read out.
Who's watching me? Cool Vic? Let me see. I'll go stream snipe Cool Vic stream sniping me.
Get him a camera. Chuck, give him some money so you can get him a camera. You know you want to see Orthodox on cam.
Well, I think he's going for a job interview tomorrow, so with any luck, he'll get the job.
Let's go. I don't know who's watching me because Cool Vic isn't stream sniping. I'm not cool enough for him to stream snipe anymore.
Yeah. That's because you put your shit behind a paywall, remember?
But no, well, yeah, Vic, me and Flo hurt that boy when we put our stuff there.
Text Dusty, both of you guys can, and just say, because it is public, like I said, it's not even doxing. Mr. E goes on camera all the time on his channel. But if you know what Rob Noor looks like, and when you were talking about how they all look alike and look the same and kind of profiling them in the way you did, when you see who Mr. E is, you'll kind of have a better understanding too. Because he's like their head right now.
Well, that's the thing, and you know, I don't care about people's looks, man. I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm not sleeping with them. I don't give a shit.
Again, you understand profiling, and there's reasons why he didn't go on cam tonight. And if you notice, there was 2 other channels. I won't mention them, just so we don't get people. I won't push people over there, but it was very coordinated tonight because Andrew had 2 other channels go on. You know, directly when Flo was doing his thing, and then right before Andrew went on. And notice Andrew only went in on the channel like his boy was like, "Oh, Andrew's willing to come up here, Flo." Da, da. Andrew is fishing for lawsuits.
Yeah, I've noticed that
he has nothing, and that's why I was like, "Oh, come on, Dusty, don't be like bitching out like you did nothing." I get why he's kind of scared and whatever, timid, especially because I don't know what him and Ketchup's optics are. So if Andrew has Dusty caught up in that one, and that's why Dusty's acting all like what? Okay, so I can't, you know, Dusty played it up, but I also see the other side of what's going on. And Andrew's fishing, and he has nothing, and he's getting destroyed on the military shit. He's getting destroyed on like the debating shit. Who won? And it's this is bad for the Wilsons. It is.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
I didn't. Do you think it was over the line of Flo doing the mug thing? Because I don't.
No, I don't think it was over the line at all.
I don't either. Even in the joking manner, because they still had that professional / not even now, where Andrew came on the channel now. So like for Andrew to cry like that, knowing Flo, because I'm pretty sure he knows Flo's not like sending him a fucking bomb or you know anything crazy. Like Andrew is literally trying to get lawsuits going by getting people to say shit. He's in that mode right now.
Mandy Kush says also, since OG is the king of screenshotting people at their worst, so he knows better. The first O face OG makes is going to be my profile pic for a year. Let me get that O face. I'll send it to you in Discord. I'll send it to you in Discord, Mandy. Cutie pie, I got you.
Yeah,
no,
I think if you get a camera,
I don't really do that to people.
I think if you get a camera and turn it on, every one of us will be screenshotting that shit for the first week.
Brother, this is literally me. This is literally me. Like. I'm a 100% Neanderthal. That's literally me.
The fact it's not the fact that you're Neanderthal. It's the fact that you don't want to go on camera and you've been so shy, and you're starting to kind of come a little more open. No, I know.
Hey, I know look, exactly I get it, OG. You don't want to be on TV like that. I get it, bro. It's weird being up there. Because think about it this way, guys. This is like low tier Hollywood.
Like not even
the drama and everything. Yeah, bro.
Out of everything. You did that for a reason. Why would you add one back?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You said you literally worked to remove camera from the laptop to not have camera in your setup. Why would you give that up unless they wouldn't just have to buy you a camera? You better grift pretty hard for that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with
you.
So
how expensive a camera do you want? How much do we got to get you to cam up?
I'm be real with you, man.
Camera, he needs tires for the truck.
Yeah, unironically, that is true. I do need some tires and some parts.
Well, shit, I need a clutch still. We're talking about cameras here.
hey, look, I much like Dusty, I respect the grift. All right, I'll be honest with you. I respect the grift.
So I'm trying to help you find the most expensive camera this week and show us what camera you'd like, and we'll set that dono goal. I'll even promote it. I'll even promote
Hey,
it to get you to get you cammed up.
I feel like we're doing some deals with the devil right now.
Well,
I don't do the
that's how I'm
Faustian
warning you.
deals.
Welcome to Hollywood.
You would be memed out for a week. Other than that, it'll die down.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't, dude. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about anything. Like, oh no, they're gonna call
I
me
think you're coming
foul.
out of your shell. I do. So that's why I said let's get you because
So,
you're statistically, no matter what you say, and any creator will tell you this. Anyone I've been doing this for years. My first job 30K. I don't care about the creation now, but those who are, the visuals are very important.
That pretty much sums it up. Give women the vote and the whole country.
Enough. They really be trying to sell viewers on Twitch, but I tell you what.
Which is the game. I'm surprised you're not doing your gaming shit over there.
Oh yeah, no, that's the whole reason I did the Twitch thing. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah, Twitch is gaming. They'll promote gaming, like podcast type shit. They rarely promote or.
Yeah.
so OG, I gotta go to bed. Thanks for having me up, and thanks for having my back today. I appreciate it.
No problem, sweetheart. It
Have
pisses
a
All
me
right,
good
off,
night,
wish you a
man.
good
Richie.
night.
Witchy, I'm a real patriarch. I actually believe we should defend women. Now, if women are putting themselves actually in men's places and like being fucking like trying to fight, trying to physically abuse a man, trying to kill a man, or trying to kill their kids, yeah, okay, then cool, whatever, defend yourself. But like this whole bullshit of just going after women because me big strong man, me big strong He-Man woman hater is just retarded to me. I don't get it, and I don't pretend to get it.
Yeah, I think
Nope.
that was the thing that Dusty was trying to make a point of when he tried to grift watching that stream, was that you guys want to ask me these questions, come ask me. Don't go to Beth. She doesn't have the answers if she wanted to. She's not Dusty. But anyway, good night, guys. Have a good one.
Good night,
Good
Wishy.
night, Witchy.
Good night.
For
See you
everything
later.
today,
And I don't want. Go ahead.
No, thank you, Chuck, for everything today, and I
Oh,
really
you're
appreciate
welcome.
everyone.
Good night, witchy, bitchy.
And I don't want to step on Flo's toes because he wants to do the Dragon Fist stuff. But I want to.
Well, that's his loss, your gain.
Yeah, and I know
I don't
that's
know.
what he would say. That's I know he would say that, but like, he's my homie, so.
Even if you
All
do
right.
it, he's gonna do
He
it.
doesn't
Hey,
have an
OG.
exclusive use of it. That's the thing.
OG, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Oh, you go.
I'm just. Oh, I was just seeing if I was really. I was just seeing if I was really on panel. That's.
Yeah, you're. Look, I will talk to Snafu, right? I will talk to Snafu. I will be chill with Snafu, but your boy does not trust Snafu. So I am not.
Also, you.
I am not going to have Snafu on my show without the screen up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
What happened to Joe?
I think Joe left. The
Well,
white
you
woman
need it.
left, so Joe left.
You
Hey,
need a
man.
camera? You need a camera? I got a couple extra cameras.
No, I don't need a camera. Snafu really for some reason wants me to cam up, and I don't know. Like I've literally showed what I look like.
I think maybe he wants your bot. I don't know. It's weird to be that incessantly stuck on seeing somebody's picture when you showed it already.
Yeah, you just need a makeover, maybe a haircut and trim.
No, he needs more than that, Rocky.
Fuck you, old man. I ain't ugly. This slander will not last. Like I ain't ugly.
I didn't say you weren't.
So I don't need more than a makeover.
Damn it.
My daughter does makeovers. She's a.
Is that the Clay?
Yeah, it's me. I'll do it
Yo,
for you.
what's
I'll
up,
do it. I'll
man?
do it for you, OG. I'll cam up for you, since they all want
Hell
to see
yeah,
that
Cliff.
Southern sun.
Oh hell,
No.
turn that camera off.
Everybody finna hit Clay. What the hell?
What in the hell? Yeah,
What's
no,
up, Brick?
that's good.
But no, like,
Not much.
see, I don't want to, because I wouldn't even, when Beth specifically wanted to show me Miss Rachel's, them calling her a whale, like, I even just outright told Beth, like, I don't care about that. I don't want to see that. Because I don't care about people's looks. I care about how they act. And Miss Rachel is a bit of a butthead.
Yeah. She's
Just a
not.
bit.
Rachel's ugliest. I think she's ugly.
I don't care if she's ugly. That ain't got nothing
An
to do with what I was.
like an inner ugliness. Like beauty.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
no doubt. There's no doubt who wears a pants in that family.
Beauty is an inner thing. It's your inner beauty, your outer beauty.
I don't know about that, Rocky. I've seen some ugly motherfuckers in my life. Stop
Hell,
it.
look at me.
Damn.
Well, I
always
wanted to know. I was always wanting to know if liberal women are ugly because they're liberal, or are they liberal because they're ugly? I can't understand that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they make
I've known
themselves
a lot
up.
of butches in my day.
They make themselves to be this way. I mean, if you know, I'll say it's like if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck kind of thing. But you know, you start changing your form to look like a man, you ain't no lady.
Yeah. Like I said, I've known a lot of butches in my life.
Yeah, but I see, like growing up, I always seen conservative women. They always look beautiful, dress nice. And then I look at liberals, and they're so fucking ugly. I mean, why are they ugly because they're liberals? Or they dress ugly, they act ugly.
Well, I went off on Miss Rachel today. Like, not even gonna lie to you, because she outright pissed me off, accusing
With
me of
that-
random shit.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
I missed that part.
That was in Dusty. Well, she was like, she was making it out like I was a bigger part of this than I am.
Oh, in
And
chat?
I'm just like, bitch, you don't shut your hoe ass up. And then she started talking to Miss Flo.
Type shit.
She started talking to Miss Flo. I hope your daughters open unwanted packages. Well, first off, why the fuck is your kids opening your mail, you dumb bitch? That's my question. You want to be a nasty hoe? I can be a nasty hoe.
Yep, that's a damn good question.
Like, it just irks me, man. It just
it's kind of like going to like a restaurant, and then you hear a bunch of commotion, and you look over, and there's this like family, and they got some wild ass children, right? You know, it's the natural thing to look over, and then the mother looks over, and she's like freaking out because you're looking over at them, like, and then she says something, you're like, what? Like, I'm literally looking at your ass being wild, or your children being wild, and you're kind of pretending like it's my fault that your children are wild. That's kind of what I am taking from it. Like, if your children are acting up or opening packages that they're not supposed to open, or maybe it's something you should have opened, you already looked at the address, you knew what it was. So yeah, there is that. Like, I do understand the point that Andrew raised, but he was cry bullying. It's like, don't send me anything else in the mail. No problem. Leave it at that. You don't have to go any further. So, yeah, bunch of theatrics. I think you pointed it out perfectly, OG, on that one.
Yeah, like your boy. I get tired of a bunch of dumb shit and dumb people easily. They make me mad, and it pisses me off. I try to be as fair as possible. You can't sleep, Lee Fang, but welcome to the show. Shout out to everybody. Thank y'all for hanging and coming and showing up and showing out. To the 5 on X. I don't know if y'all are Wilson supporters, OG supporters, but if you're OG supporters, I want you to know. Okay, God, the Rocky, God
Rocky,
damn.
come on, man.
You know better than that. God damn. But to those of you, somebody on X, I saw that they shared my stuff, and I'm like, you know what? The X crowd seems to fuck with me. I'm gonna go check it out. And so here we are. I'm streaming to X. Shout out if you guys like the show, you like the talking points I have, please consider dropping either a dono or definitely like and share the stream. I would appreciate that regardless. So. But so Clay, today you was actually here for you were actually there for the conversation we had in the back. I don't typically talk about those, but you were there for it at Beth's. And like, what is your take on all this? Because me and Flo kind of talked, and I have a good take, and I have and Flo has a good take. My take is with the Candace Owens stuff. Andrew bit off more than he can chew, and
thank you. Hell yeah.
The rats ain't living in the walls no more. They're all like fucking scared. That's why they're coming out the woodwork to attack people.
Yeah,
they're all big mad.
So particularly, obviously, yes, we talked in the back, and the things that are shared in the back that aren't for the public, I don't talk about them. But these other things, like, you know, the Candace Owens thing, like, yeah, absolutely, he definitely bit off way more than he could chew. These folks who are, you know, followers or subscribers to him, while he will obviously gain subscribers, obviously this is YouTube, it's a platform. The more you do, the more content you do. It's just the fact of the matter is that you grow. This is just the way it works. Typically, you don't lose subscribers unless you do something extremely egregious. You really only just grow. So that's a big plus for him in these spaces. But because of what as Snafu puts it, the optics are, the way that he portrayed.
No, not laws. Jesus, you got to listen more. Go ahead. My bad, Clay.
That's okay. But the way that he portrayed himself to be secretive, and like, that's different than being reserved. But with the debate, the way it happened, and the things that were asked, he asked the questions, and it was more like an interview. Which, hey, sometimes it's like that, and that's what the ground rules were. There seemed to be a lot of secretness being thrown around, and Candace was, in my opinion, very upfront about the information that she had or still has. I mean, this is the funny thing, like, because I've been watching Candace since before the days of Daily Wire.
Hell yeah.
Right? Like,
she crazy, bro. Like, but she on to some shit though sometimes.
Right. She speaks her mind. So regardless of what she believes, she will tell you what it is that she believes. And that I have to appreciate. She's not secretive about that at all. Whereas with Andrew, when he went up there to talk to her and to ask her questions about what she knew, the way that he presented it, and the way that things that he might have known about, from his side, it was just presented as super secret squirrel kind of thing. And in this particular case, there's a lot of people, like, especially if it's TPUSA, who are going to look at that and say, hey, wait a minute. You had some information about this case that you're not sharing? Wait a minute. You know, we're all watching this thing go down. Charlie was a very loved figure on the right. Sure, people didn't like him on the left, but there's a lot of people on the left who didn't agree with what happened. They still don't like his opinions, but they don't think that he should have, had something happen to him like what happened. So if there's anything at all, I've said this before too, then it should be shared. And it really, if it's very important to the case, it should be shared with those people in the positions of authority. So with him going on Candace and presenting it as a quote unquote debate, and then presenting that he might have some information, it just presents as super secret squirrel, which is super not advantageous to, like Snafu puts it, the optics. So that's my view on the Candace thing.
I just genuinely don't get why people can't stand on their square, right? I am a non-hateful, pro-white, fascist national socialist, right? I love everybody. I think there's space on this planet for everybody. I don't get why the Christians have to act like demons. I don't get why people can't stand in their square. I don't get why people can't fucking be decent human beings and talk to one another without resorting to the most stupid things ever. And I'm okay with like violence, right? If you want to fight, that's fine. Fight. Announce yourself and don't do weird fucking shit. This is what wigs me out about Andrew Wilson. Is I feel the most snakiest shit. And I'm not just repeating what people told me. For those of you who've been around a while, I've been completely neutral for the past year as this fucking fight between the Panelverse and Andrew has been fucking looming to my own detriment in my streamer career. Right? Like, and Clay, I was gonna say this on Beth before she went off. Even your side, I have issues with because of that neutrality. Like,
Sure.
Some of your side treats me just like the Crucible side does.
Yep.
And like that's why me and Balderson got into it. And we were supposed to talk about it, but that never manifested. But I understand he's busy on the homestead, and me and him have a little bit of animosity. The fucking pay gang Christian issue will always be there. So I understand it, and I even still don't have hatred for Balderson. Now the dude I was on there on Balderson's with that was talking retarded shit, I don't like him at all. Like, fuck him the long way. I hope it hurts.
That's crazy work.
I get it. Nothing more need be said, but I get it. Yes.
But
yeah. As far as because I want to make sure that this is out there as well, because I know I said this particular thing in the back, which is, I was kind of waiting to kind of tell Grid my opinion on it because I respect Grid, but I also want it to be a public thing, right? So for me, when I see this all going down, my view of it is this. Like, I come from a place where there are a lot of big channels, the 1A content and that sort of thing. And I've seen in those channels kind of a similar thing where people associate the chatters and the people on the panels with the actual content creator. And sometimes the content creators are cool with that. And sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're picky and choosy about when they'll side with a chatter or a content creator, and sometimes it's questionable why they would pick this particular thing and then turn around and kind of out of the other side of the mouth say, nope, they're not associated with me at all. Now, I've seen kind of the latter, where it's, oh yeah, these people, they're just fans. No, these people, they're friends. These people kind of work with me, and at some point it becomes kind of difficult to decipher, and I do understand that too. But if the creator comes out and says, look, nobody, and I mean nobody, is this brand except for me, the content creator, at that point in time, it behooves some of these fans or friends or people who work with to question their validity within that content creator's space. So when Mr. E comes on and he says, nobody, and I mean nobody, except Andrew Wilson, is the Crucible, and then turns around and says, and I do all this work for the Crucible. Okay, so which is it? Is it Wilson who's the Crucible, or is it Mr. E who does all the work and Mr. Wilson are the Crucible? Is it all my friends, nobody of the fans are the Crucible? How deep does that go? Like, I know that becomes a difficult thing to decipher, but all that I hear at that point is if something's said out of my mouth, then that's what represents the Crucible. Nothing of the work. Okay, then Mr. E, all of your work is not the Crucible. Only what comes out of Mr. Wilson's mouth is the Crucible. That's what the Crucible is, the mouthpiece. And that's fair. But then I don't want to hear any, oh, I got to defend Andrew over this or over that from someone, because you're not in a defensive position, because you're not defending anyone, because you're not the Crucible. You are not the kingdom. You're not the kingdom at all. You're just a peasant out there in the field. I mean, no offense at that point. And
sure,
you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Well, you're forgetting one thing. Andrew Wilson is my friend.
So you get to be Crucible. Well, not Crucible, but not Crucible.
Yeah, it's basic PR propaganda bullshit. And I've been calling it out a lot lately, and I hope it doesn't make Grid dislike me, because I really like Grid. But I've seen him do it, and I'm not trying to throw his name around because he's asleep, and he knows that he's always welcome over here, unless he makes the choice not to be. But
well, I will say this about Grid, and I think Grid gets what I was just saying. So because Grid gets what I'm saying, Grid doesn't come around to quote unquote defend Andrew, and he puts it out there as that, which is fair. Some of it does seem defensive, and just like sometimes somebody else would come out seeming defensive, but Grid is collected as an individual, right? It's like I told Grid at some point, I think in the chat, I'm like,
Thank you, money on the table. Aid for the haters. Thank you, Rocky. Aid for the haters. And you guys, we've been going live. We've been live for like an hour or two. We're probably going to be live for a while. I might even raid into a video game stream if my panel abandons me. But please consider a dono. We got CashApp, Super Chat, Stream Elements, and Ko-fi. So please, if you like this, if you like the content, the talk, please consider a dono. And Rocky, here you go, sir. Thank you very much, Rocky.
I got the $1.
Thank you, sir.
I love that clip, bro. That's great. I'm so glad you got that.
I got another one too that I'm not sure if I could play right yet.
Yeah. So yeah, like I like Grid. Grid's calm and cool and collected. I told Grid some time ago in the chat that I don't want to see you angry because you're cool and collected, So the reason I feel like he does that is the same reason why a lot of people who are older and understand understand the way the world works. They don't start spurging out like myself. And they just get it. They know that, none of this shit really fucking matters. It's just, we're still going to be us in real life. Unless your content is in some degree IRL, then it might matter to a degree as well. So, but as far as this, panel sphere and debate stuff, I mean, a lot of it's just bullshit. But then a lot of it too ends up getting really personal.
No Chaser, you put me in a bind. I appreciate the dono, and I think I remember what your favorite clip is. I don't know if it's TOS friendly on Twitch, man. You put me in a bind. Let's see, is anybody watching? Okay, nobody's watching over Twitch. I want to keep that. So we're done on Twitch. I don't think X gives a fuck. If it does, I'll deal with those repercussions later. It's not the redhead. You like the diversity. You like all the booty.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure and make me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack, but luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Crib is so cramped, you suck and suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I ride them in the car.
Well, no chaser, my brother man. Twitch doesn't pay me, y'all do. So, well, I think no chaser likes the booty, Mandy. You want me to play the redhead for you? I'll play the redhead for you. But you got a dono, you know, even just 99 cents, and I got you. But no, I don't understand a lot of this stuff, man. Like I get called a degenerate, right? Because I like pussy. I'm not afraid to say I like pussy. But
it happens.
But you can be speakeasy and have a whole ass jack off clip.
The fuck?
floating around the internet, and you're just like the greatest person ever on the face of the planet. So the hypocrisy is what pisses me off.
Gay.
Right.
Yeah, and so I just wanted to kind of complete what I was gonna say. The last thing that I said before we all took off or whatever. I think that a lot of these young men find that they agree with
the way he said young men like you're not one, but continue.
Well, I'm 41, so I'm not quite a young man anymore, but I like to
you're not there yet. When you're 50, then I'll be like, all right, you
thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I still got a little in me. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. But
that's what she said.
Yeah, she did say that. She's a whole. So
I know Mandy's good for it, so I'm gonna preemptively strike. She loves her some of that redhead.
I can name a couple ways, maybe this shit might go. You just might forget that this was what you're getting hyped for. Minute night into the day, so I mean that guy who needs someone who's sweet enough on shoot to make that high love.
That bitch reminds me of my ex. I really don't need to call her. God damn, I've never been jealous of a fucking plastic ball before.
Oh yeah. No, I was more referring to the young men that find Andrew's channel to say, oh, I like what he's putting out. I like that he's, saying, hey, there needs to be like family values and that sort of thing. A lot of young men find that sort of stuff and they say, oh, now I'm going to subscribe.
The itching ears. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness.
If that's all it was, I would agree with it, right? Family values.
Right.
Like, I'm a traditionalist. I'm not a thank you, Mandy. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate you.
So are you saying like Andrew's doing some like brainwashing techniques or something and it's getting real psychological?
We're going to play the redhead one more time for Mandy, y'all. I appreciate you. And it's also for us. Y'all men on this panel can't tell me you don't like this redhead.
I'm waiting.
I can name a couple ways, maybe this shit might go. You just might forget that this was what you're getting hyped for. Minute night into the day, so I mean that guy who needs someone who's sweet enough on shoot to make that high love.
Yeah.
She really likes candy.
I really like her.
Rocky went and found himself a bouncy ball too. No, Rocky, no.
Rocky's about to sit down on his lap, like, come bounce on this bouncy ball. Come on, sweetheart.
No. Well, let me get it out first. So the young men, they find that right.
Get out of my head, OG.
And then what happens is they agree with that purpose, right? But Andrew has his own purpose, right? And these young men, they're trying to find purpose. And so they go along with it, thinking that his purpose becomes their purpose, right? So this is something I kind of learned in going to congregation in the church, right? Is that you have to kind of have a relationship with your God, and that you need to find your purpose as a young man. But these young men are not finding their own purpose. What they're doing is they're going along with Andrew's purpose, or whoever it is that they find in these spaces, and they say, "Oh, that's my purpose." No, that's Andrew's purpose.
Wait. Let me ask you about this purpose.
Well, hold
here.
on. Let me
Go ahead.
finish it out. And then they forget to find their own purpose, right? And find their own relationship with whatever that purpose is. So this is, I think, what the biggest issue in the red pill spaces is. And in that context, Andrew provides that red pill for these young men. And that's what I believe is really going on with these young men. When you see what happened with the young man that Flo was covering earlier, same thing, right? And I've seen it multiple times coming out of these red pill spaces, is they finally realized, oh my God, this guy is kind of trapped me into his purpose, into his flow, and I don't want to be like that because I don't agree with all of that. Let me go bitch about it on the internet. But the reality is that they kind of got duped by their own ignorance. That's my opinion of it. But go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to ask you about the purpose thing, because but you're touching on an actual issue that I'm overall addressing with my 10-point plan. Like, because you remember that Tucker Carlson shit, he came up with a 10-point plan. You guys heard of that thing? Yeah, Did you like get a chance to read it? It was kind of whack.
No, I never did. I never did.
No. Oh man, it was so horrible. But anyways, I feel like this is the space that ultimately Andrew's trying to get into, since I guess he might have been on Piers Morgan or some shit like that, something like that. I'm not sure. He was on one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, it was Piers. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet. So he's trying to get into that space, right? And he needed to try to flex or make a mark or something. So the idea to get that money together was not staged, man. That was the only way you were going to get her attention, by saying something like this that could go viral enough for her to see it on her timeline. And that's the only reason he got in the algorithm, because he knows something, and he's, you know what I mean? He's working that fucking system. And I feel like he's trying to join it.
Yeah, I do tend to agree with you. I will say that Andrew is very keen, very hip, very aware to what you would call virality in these spaces, right? But it's the same reason that a pop song becomes so popular, right? The lyrics have to be on point, number one and first and foremost. But it's not pop unless you use those specific.
Are we talking about the promotion, or are we talking about an actual good song?
Yeah, well, no, I'm talking about not just the promotion, but the format. So using specific notes makes it pop, right? So Ed Sheeran proved this, right? When he got sued because somebody said that he was reusing their notes, he went and literally recreated every pop song ever with 3 notes. This is actually quite an old story. It's not 50 years old, but it's old in these spaces. So the format itself, right, where it's like the Band of Merry Men or the Troubadour comes to town, he sings his song, or the band sings their song, and it's because they're playing, right? They're just doing what they do.
Yeah.
And then the question comes out. It's kind of a philosophical question. Is it the band's fault? Is it the Troubadour's fault that the people pay all their money and go broke, and then when the Troubadour leaves or the band leaves, is it their fault that the town is broke?
Technically, it is it's 50-50. And the reason why is because they could say, look, certain ages only, right? Now you're capping how many people could come in there, depending on your music type. But if it's something that the people, you know what I mean, are really invested in, then there would already be some sort of regulation around that naturally. That's what we do. But if it's unregulated and whatnot, then I mean, is that a lack of awareness, attention to detail, things like this? Are we trying to protect the people that are in our crowds, or are we trying to let, like, I don't know, riots and shit, like, you know what I mean, security things like this?
I gotta start with the haterade real quick because we talked about Andrew Wilson, and at the end of the day, the Andrew Wilson shit, I tried to be neutral. I don't give a fuck about it. I want to discuss some of the stuff in our own community. So I got to call out, and I saw him in chat earlier. I want Crack Baby to come up here and explain the situation to me because I don't think one of the things about it is I don't think we as creators should be happy when TOS is arbitrarily applied or somebody loses a channel. I mean, if somebody's a PDF, that's one thing, right? If somebody's a genuinely like evil person, that's one thing. But being happy somebody you don't like loses your channel is retarded. And I want to get everybody's opinion on this.
And to whatever, you'll fucking come straight out and say something. He didn't do that at all. He bowed down and called you fucking face on fucking life. You stand behind your word and fuck.
And people go, oh yeah, fuck him, dude. Fuck.
They're talking about Art getting banned from YouTube.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they're talking about Art getting banned from YouTube. So,
who's Art?
Well, what are you talking about? Who created what foundation? You would be, if you're talking about Andrew, the Foundry. Oh, you'd be very surprised. Let's just put it this way: they are the opposite of Andrew Wilson's core demographic. They are not rabid leftists, but they are definitely not right wingers, and they're not Christian either. You would be very surprised. They're good people. Don't get me wrong. They're great people. I can go talk to this person right now and vent to them. But the person who created the Foundry and helped set up the Foundry, like, they are not at all what you would expect. They were Twitch poll. No, they are not conservatives at all. They live an alternative lifestyle and they're not gay. That's all I'll say.
You remember when the Bible, the creation in Genesis, where it said God created the heavens and the earth, and he formed the earth in a ball, and then he threw it in space and started it spinning. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that in the Bible where it talks about God formed the earth into a ball and threw it up in the air and started spinning.
Yep. I remember that. Yep.
All right, cool. Is that you, Crack Baby?
Yeah, that is.
Now you got some explaining to do, but I'm gonna let the video.
Hey, matter of fact, OG, you stand behind your word and you'll tell somebody straight to their face on fucking live stream. If somebody got a problem with you, whatever, you'll fucking come straight out and say something. He didn't do that at all. He bowed down and called her.
He ran to a woman who he ran off his stream. I don't see why it's so hard for everybody to get this. Play the video again. Play the video again. Show what this man is. He's not a man. He's
back there. Pull it up.
Well, I got some video. Shut up.
Fuck you, cunt.
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't take a piss or whatever the fuck you doing.
Let me call Chrissy. Right, we were all joking like, "What the fuck? Why did he Triple B? I don't say. Hey, y'all, you right now is running away like a bitch.
He's on RLM, which I got to RLM.
You know, I got it going fast. Let me slow it down.
Why you act like a girl? Why she calling people?
So I'm not gonna play the hoopla, but that's pretty much it. Y'all have an issue with Art, and y'all don't like Art.
My issue started from him on my live stream that night, and you can go and hear him on my stream talking about, oh, I helped this nigga. I'm up here helping him. Like him up there, been up there is doing me a favor. Like I just needed him to be up there in order for him to help me with my stream.
What's up, brother, man?
That's why
Chilling,
I
chilling.
pissed off at him
I'm
because
here,
I don't
chilling.
I don't need him up there, and I didn't. He chose to be up there,
Yo, what up,
but
the
to but
exile?
to but
Does
to speak
art?
like that, you are helping me, speaking like you're doing me a favor by being on my
Chilling, bro.
panel, and then you're talking shit, but you thinking you're muted at the same time. That's why I kept it going because I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna let it keep playing because if you're gonna talk shit about me and think that you're muted, well then hell, let's see what else you're gonna say.
Yeah, I understand that, man. That's pretty
I
heavy.
I ain't never said nothing against that man evilly whatsoever. And I typically don't try to fucking have beef on YouTube. You never hear me just go over beef on YouTube.
Real
But
shit.
when I heard that shit, I was like, fuck him at that point. Because if you're gonna talk down on me while you're acting like you're talking to her or while you're talking to her, then fuck you at that point. I'm not saying that what happened to him was the right thing, but my attitude at
What
this
I
point is fuck
miss?
him.
Oh, I'm talking about Uncle Jack and Crack Baby Go kind of celebrating Art getting his channel taken down.
Do you think art imitates reality, or does reality imitate
It's Art. It's not Art.
It's
I call it
art?
all Art. It's Art.
Art.
But because I fuck with you, Crack Baby. I don't really know Uncle Jack that well, but I fuck with you, and I like to fuck with men who with honor. I'm not. That's gonna get fucking.
No, so we're
put
talking
through
about the
the
Earth
ringer.
report.
Pause.
Hey, everybody laughed,
No,
so
you know
it's
what?
funny.
No, you know what? You know what? I got a clip for that. I got a clip for this. I already know. Ike finna say something devious to me now. I already know. I know.
Hey, at least you ended it right there, though.
Okay,
Oh shit.
we should
Jack is
Period.
good people, but I lost respect for somebody if you're gonna come on my panel and talk shit about me and then not mute yourself, but think you mute yourself and then call somebody and then we can all hear your fucking conversation and then I hear you talk shit about me by you doing me a favor. No, you ain't doing me a favor by being up there. That was his first time being on my panel. I could have did without him being on my panel.
Real shit. Real shit.
anyway. There's a
So I was in the fuck you mode at that point.
Fair enough,
Yep.
but man,
I'm stuck in fuck you mode for a lot of these crazy motherfuckers that disrespect me for no reason. For no reason. I don't even know who you are. Like, what? So I get it, bro. I get it.
But anybody as Chatter King, as most people that watch my fucking streams, I don't deal with no fucking bullshit beef shit.
One second, y'all. This is chat. This is chat talking to me in the future when that gets clipped out of context. This is chat right here. You know, this is chat right here, just laying down the wisdom.
chat.
This is me right here. This is me right here. When it gets clipped out of context.
I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
The platoon. When I fucked up and said that, and I knew it was gonna get clipped, that the platoon music played just like this.
That kind of looks like Martell.
Well, that's the symphony that was going on in my head when I was just like, bro, this is gonna get clipped. This is all I heard right here.
Damn. As soon as you said it, bro, I was like, damn.
Oh shit! But no, that's not a plot twist, Cam. I've been known as a black man on these YouTube streets. Ask Marathon Kev.
He kind of looked like Martell though.
But no, just I don't get these motherfuckers. I really don't. And I understand, Crack Baby. I understand where you're coming from, right? But that's some fucky ass shit, dog. Like, I have to say.
Hey, I ain't had shit to do with nothing. I don't do shit like that. I got way more important shit in my life than to worry about doing shit like that. I'm still trying to build up my own shit.
What happened?
Can't even hate on it.
What happened with Art though? Like, what happened to get his channel taken down?
Well, supposedly somebody had did a live stream and it was corn on it. Gay porn.
Gay porn.
Yeah, that's funny though. Come on, man. That's
So
funny,
was
though.
it? So did they like did they pee bomb him or?
Supposedly they had the way to get into his shit, and so or they hacked
Is
into
there
his shit.
Oh yeah, he
is
can
there
probably get it back. He's just got to appeal it and really stay on him,
Right.
and it's tough.
do
but
they
he
have
could get
gay
it back.
porn channels? Are there such thing as gay porn channels?
Rocky, stop pretending like you've never done gay porn.
There's a such
Right.
thing as
Look
gay
like from
porn.
Brokeback Mountain right now.
You can look at gay porn on the internet. Is that a real thing?
Stop pretending, Rocky.
No, I never looked up gay porn.
Coming from the man that's in the mountain.
Well, you definitely know about the magazines.
I don't know,
No.
man. Rocky, are you sure you never got beat up
He's
and
like,
took
what
from
about
behind by a Russian?
There's stuff
Never,
on the internet.
never been to
Rocky's like,
prison, bro.
he only gets the magazines. He's never seen the internet stuff.
But no,
I
but
never
no.
did.
In all seriousness, though, crack baby, like you get what I'm coming from, though.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I'm not saying that it's right. I mean, once again, I'm never saying that that's the right avenue of approach to go towards. There's always better ways, but what am I supposed to say? I mean, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be dancing on someone's grave, okay? Maybe I shouldn't be doing that because it can also happen to me easily as it happened to him. So, yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
And I ain't trying to moralize at you, brother. You do what you want to do, but that's the only point that I really.
Fuck that. Celebrate your enemy's downfall.
Did you say do what
He wasn't my
will?
enemy until I heard him talk shit about me on my own live. Maybe if he would have muted himself, nobody would have heard shit. But the
OG,
whole
did I-
stream heard it.
Did I just hear you,
Type shit.
OG? Did you just say do what thy wilt?
Yeah, pretty much. I did just pull out Aleister Crowley, you know.
Well,
But
I
on
mean,
the other hand, I
would
understand
say
the half for BBB's
Well,
side because
I am a Psalms Christian, right? I have no issue with you being happy that your enemy was destroyed and broken before you, right? My issue comes with it when you celebrate something that can easily affect all of us, and you support other people doing something that can affect everybody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I get
Yeah.
it. It's like
Yeah.
the glorification of what could affect anyone. It tends
It
to
affected me, but it affected me before, man.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I didn't lose my channel completely. I lost my monetization.
Bro, when people lose channels, they only come back stronger. That's what I've seen.
I mean, I still
There's
haven't
some kind
had
of vitriol that it's some kind of vitriol that the majority get when you destroy a channel.
Yeah, I still
People
haven't
feel
had
some kind of way about that.
I still haven't had a 270,000 viewer live stream since my channel went down. So I don't know about that. Like, I mean,
damn.
like that was my last live stream was a 270,000 viewer live stream, and you know, I damn sure would prefer to get that back. Like, I ain't that strong yet. Maybe one day, but I hear what you're saying, Exile. You are right. I have gotten better in my paneling. So,
Yeah, everybody does.
like I
Well, all
said,
these
I can see
people,
from everybody's side because I can see from BBB's side where she felt misused and underappreciated and mistreated when she's doing everything to help him out, and she feels like she gets shitted on too. Which, once again, not saying that it's the right thing, but I can understand how she feels on her side too. She's a sweet, nice lady, and she just does what she can to try to help people. And when like I said, she's called me a couple times at nighttime on how he's treating her in particular, and how she felt like, oh, he's treating her like she's just bottom of the barrel, pretty much. Which she's the one that's helped him out on building his fucking channel to get to monetized. So I could see it from multiple angles on this whole situation.
I've noticed on the panel verse, there's a lot of false accusations, maligning and judging, and pre, what do they call it?
Pre-cum?
Whoa.
No,
What the fuck?
presumption.
Presumptions, yeah.
Presumptions, like they presuming things that they don't have any evidence. They're just making shit up, like this out of the limb shit comment there. That's fucking bullshit. Who would presume that bullshit?
Oh, man. I get it, Rock. And that, it's one of those things. That's why I was saying the crack baby, I'm like, look, I can't even be mad at you for being upset and like go ahead getting it out and saying, yo, hey, I'm not cool with this person, I'm done with them, and leaving it at that. The fact that somebody's channel got taken down, like, as long as you're making sure you are being vigilant when it comes to your production, because that's ultimately what this is. It's a production. So it's like, we're not going to treat it as a business, then how can you maintain it and why should you have it?
What you mean? I've seen some pretty successful shit shows.
Yeah, shit shows, drama, trauma, and it
And that's what
sells.
most channels are too. They're just drama.
It's only
the same people in the
your
chat.
trauma if
Lame.
you don't. It's only your trauma if you don't log off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, like, you just gotta hit these motherfuckers with Minifrag. I don't give a fuck. When I say that, you can't just hit them with Minifrag. I don't give a fuck, and then actually give a fuck. Like when you tell them I don't give a fuck, just take it from your mind, your heart, your soul, your ears, and throw it the fuck away. That's
Exactly.
what I do. If I tell you
Last
I don't
fuck
care,
given, bro.
if I tell you I don't care, if I tell you I don't care, you best believe it.
Yeah, like I said what I said that night, and I meant what I said. Like I literally don't give a fuck. Like I'm still sleeping like a baby. Like I don't give a fuck. You turn on me or you say some shit about me, fuck you then at the end of the night.
I don't know what the hell you be watching. There's not hate in America. But will we fuck someone up if they ain't right in the mind? There's a mental health issue in America. I'll say that much.
I like comedy where you can tell the truth through comedy and get away with it more. But now you can't even joke about shit anymore.
Nah, fuck that. No, you better keep pushing that.
Like
You better
Owen
keep pushing
Benjamin.
it. Yeah,
Owen Benjamin
you
got-
don't keep pushing it, Rocky. You don't want them participation trophy kids to win. What the fuck?
What?
Damn.
What are you talking about?
He just said fuck socialism is crazy. I'm done.
Why you think it's the motherfuckers that's complaining? It's them. I got a participation trophy. I got a word to say. No, the fuck you don't. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
You idiot.
What just happened?
You idiot. You idiot. You idiot. Get out of here.
Right, you fucking me up. At least he ain't dropping them TOS violations.
Yeah, I'm working on my TOS violations. I don't say the word. I don't say.
I'm glad you're not. Just don't do it.
You said the B word.
And I don't say agate no more. And I don't say
Rocky.
Just stop.
Wow,
okay, sorry. Sorry about that. That's probably against TOS.
Yeah,
Someone
AI
can
can read lips.
read
Yeah.
lips and shit.
So I know that I technically got an answer from Imp already, but I was curious about anybody else on the panel on the question that I raised, which technically falls into the philosophical, where it's like when the band of merry men or the troubadour comes through, is it his fault if all the townspeople pay him the money and then end up broke, or is it in fact the townspeople's fault I mean, obviously there's no wrong answer in this, but it's in regards to like Andrew Wilson or, grifting in general, right? If somebody grifts, do you blame the townspeople because they went broke, or do you blame the troubadour? I don't know how other people
I blame the poor people for making bad decisions with their money.
I blame
I knew you'd say that, OG. Go ahead.
You damn classist.
Well, no, you can't be poor and retarded. Pick a struggle.
With great leadership comes great responsibility. So I blame
They be
leadership.
getting checks from the state, so they be cool.
I blame
So
up
you right,
top
bro.
on down.
So you blame the troubadour? Okay.
I blame both because
You know who I blame?
If you can't see the evidence right there in front of your eyes, even when it's shown to you, then you're kind of retarded. But then if you're manipulating the people into believing what you want them to believe in, then you're just as shitty as could be too.
I'm saying
like
from
prosperity
top,
gospel?
from the top up
I'm gonna
down.
shut up now.
From up to down. Blame them all. Fuck them.
All of them. Yeah, that's kind of what Emperor was saying.
The Bible says that the people get the leadership they deserve. So
yes,
if you become decadent, you'll have a decadent government.
True.
They did reject the king himself, right? In the Bible, Jesus.
Yeah.
They rejected him. They said they didn't want him. Yeah.
Right.
And they got what they deserve.
Look at them now. They're not even human anymore.
An amorphous blob. Kind of like the panel.
So basically, most of us are one of accord. So, OG, you better rethink your decision, sir.
I mean,
I would like to know.
I kind of.
What was that? Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn, you dropped me too.
He said most of us are in one accord. Hold up.
I was about to agree with you,
OG, I think I might be the one person that could convince you to kick it with Jesus.
I love Jesus. What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah, you do.
Jesus,
okay,
Jesus
who
doesn't
love Jesus?
Jesus doesn't tell you not to be retarded and wasteful and stupid with your money. He just tells you to. I'm not saying helping people is bad. The fuck?
No, he's saying protect your money.
Why
the idea of being stupid and being poor? This is where I actually really do agree with you, and you made the best valid point on that. Where like. Considering the guy that Flo covered today, right? How much money did he say he gave him? Like $20,000, $30,000,
$40,000
over the course of however long, right? He was really dumb with his money. I don't blame Andrew for that, right? We're all throwing super chats around, right? We're all throwing little donos here and there. We should support the people who we like, and if we don't, guess what? It goes away. GS made a really good point earlier on Flowstream. If you don't do it, it goes away. So, with that said, obviously, if you don't have it, that doesn't mean you should just throw all your money away. Like you don't have enough. But at the same time, if you do and you have the ability to, send the super chat, send a dono.
Yeah, send some money once in a while.
Send some money. Yeah. I got the dollar.
You know,
give me all your money.
I always wondered why the most important topics are against TOS. You can't say this, you can't say that. And it's the very things that we need to deal with. And you're not allowed to. You're not allowed
but
to.
I can't. But I can't.
I don't know. This is how much I know. Y'all can have the money. I need my sleep. Good night, y'all.
All right, later, man.
Good to see
Get out of here.
But
real quick, Clay. Real quick. I just wanted to say for what you said right now, Rocky. It's not that you can't have the conversation. It's about how you structure it and how you actually have the conversation. If you guys are building a solution, which is how I got my channel past TOS and I can actually have these conversations now, is by telling them that this is a brainstorming collaboration possibility. if certain things were put in place, if certain things were happening, because they tried to make it seem like I was trying to, because you know how they're trying to get a net, this new net where it's trying to catch all these different channels and trying to shut stuff down. I caught one of those subjects they didn't want to talk about, and it was corporate interests. And I had a really good point, and they didn't like it, so they actually removed my channel. It was gone, the whole shit. Couldn't find it or nothing. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. And I got an email. I was like, oh, hell nah. I appealed that immediately. You know? And they had some bunk ass reasons, and I really, because all the reasons in there, none of that hit me. So I literally took a screenshot, and then I took the lines, and I was like, all right, cool. Let me write this in there. I wrote a nice little letter, and I sent in my appeal. 3 hours later, my channel's back up. All my shit is still there. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's run this. So this is something we have to go through, because we have to prove our claim. And if you're a fake account, they don't want you to be able to come through and manipulate a whole bunch of people, like Clay's saying, like we're all saying, you know what I mean? Because it is the responsibility of the person that's putting out the product. Go ahead, Clay.
Yeah, no.
But Rocky, if you want to answer first, but go ahead, Clay.
Yeah, I would like they censor, and we should self-censor in a way sometimes, but the important issues are being censored. And I don't do it out of hate. I do it out of love. Like, I can't even talk about why this sin is bad for you, because, oh, you can't talk about those people that way because, oh, that's racist, or that's some kind of shit. And it's against TOS to call someone out for being, a degenerate, basically. And if you do, you're censored. You can't talk about these people. You can't talk about that people. And if you do, you're censored. You go against TOS. And they don't let us even have the conversation. It's not like we're debating. We're just trying to figure shit out. Does this affect our whole community if we allow these people to march on our streets and tell us that they're gonna make all our children like them? And they say it right out, and nobody does anything, says anything about it, because they're cowards. A bunch of cowards. They can't speak out against degeneracy.
Yeah, we need to start marketing that stuff as mental illness again.
Yeah.
So,
but if you go on the street and preach Jesus, you're attacked by demons. But it's okay for demons to go out on the street and parade and have Pride Month Day or Pride Month. If you look in it, Pride Month, it says demon in it. Pride. It's like Pride of the Demon Month. We let demons on our street to
Rocky. Okay. Now you goddamn know better.
I didn't. Did I break TOS or something?
Yes.
Which one did I break?
Going to the alphabet, people. That's what.
Oh shit!
I mean, you just like outright said it too. It's not like I'm gonna.
Well, it needed to be said once or twice in the world. Shit, clip it. That's Rocky's clip right there.
I'm trying to remember what. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was that you were asking though, Imp, because it was like off on a tangent with Rocky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one big umbrella, and it's addressing what you brought up. That's all. And I was responding to Rocky's point that he was making, and he kind of finished his point up right there. So if you want to respond to the umbrella and the point that you made and Rocky just made, that would sum it up.
The umbrella. Trying to remember because that, like I said.
Yeah, I was just talking about what Rocky was saying, and I just gave some context to it because, like, if we do look at the Bible, I mean, there's so much correlation to the world with it. It's relevant still. Living word.
Yeah, it is still relevant.
I mean, I'm trying to understand the correlation with what I brought up as far as.
Well, what was your bottom line?
Well, so my bottom line was about, somebody like Andrew Wilson who comes in, because I think tonight's pretty much topic here in general is, you know, what Andrew Wilson is doing in these spaces. You know, he's made it all the way up to going on Candace Owens and Piers Morgan and all these places, and everywhere he goes, there's a lot of people who disagree with him. Now, there's also this massive quote unquote following, if you will. And the question becomes, if Andrew Wilson is wrong on a lot of things, which I think that a lot of people recognize, his tactics as what's the kid's name that Flo covered tonight? I forget.
Spiro.
Okay. Spiro was pointing this out about the tactics, about how he essentially spins the debate. So instead of addressing a conceded point, he will say, I conceded. Now, at that point, wouldn't you say that he's lost the debate? If he concedes this point after this point after this point, at some point, his worldview is no longer in effect as a valid worldview.
I will push back a little bit, because it depends on if we have drifted into the, let's say you're the Andrew Wilson in this perspective, the opposing person's side. If we're drifting into their ideology and I'm conceding to their ideologies for the sake of them making their point, so I can have something to debate, because I can't debate you and your antics, but I can debate the points you're making, because that's the whole point of debate.
It's funny how
the point of debate would be to find truth. I think the kid Spiro pointed it out in his little rant. It was totally a rant, but he pointed it out. With debate, the goal, in my opinion, is to find truth, right? So if I can bring up some evidence,
I like that, in my opinion, but go ahead. That was clean.
Yeah, well, you know, if I can bring up enough evidence, then it's now your job as the viewer to determine whether that evidence is enough to convince you that truth has been laid out, to whether my worldview or my claim, if you will, is true or not, right? So that evidence has to be granted through and through. Otherwise, at some point, if my evidence keeps crashing on its face, like it, you know, at some point I have to admit that, or you would, as my viewer, admit that my worldview kind of sucks because my evidence claims are absolute trash, right?
Yeah.
And Andrew Wilson, in my opinion, lays out evidence that he continually concedes on over and over.
Okay,
He
so let me
lays
ask
out
this, Clay.
He lays out valid evidence too, but that does not change the fact of the invalid evidence.
Okay. So my question for this portion of what you're talking about, Clay, is, okay, so Andrew Wilson, he's like blood sports, half debater. I get it, right? He has points he stands on, like you said, but it's more like trying to get you to defeat yourself. I get it. It's like reverse psychology, trying to get your ideology to fall on its face, which is what you pointed out. So my actual question is, what is debate? Because you said in your opinion, and that's how I let you off the hook with it. But here's the thing. We need to understand what debate is, because if we have rules to it, and if we understand that debate is your position and my position about the same situation, and we're trying to determine if your position has stronger legs and evidence and things, so your position stands more, I would say, probable, for example. And then maybe I'm taking a position where it's not as probable, but it could happen. See what I'm saying? Now we have something to defeat. You know what I mean? So if we start saying, "Oh, well, you're stupid. You don't know this," and you're asking me about some shit that's irrelevant, that's obfuscate, or if that's redirecting or deflecting or whatever, you can put a bunch of words there. But if we're not actually attacking my claim, and let's say my claim is if corporations only could have 25% of total entity revenue, that includes every dollar, period, no matter how you got it, okay? And 75% has to stay inside the company. If I say that, defeat my claim. I believe the company will be better off with that as a baseline for total
Okay.
entity revenue. So your loan is $1 million,
So
500 or
category error.
750,000 got to go in to the company. That's the point.
Category error already. You are presenting a claim, and
Yes,
then you
that's how it
stated
works.
that it's my responsibility to defeat your claim. It's not. It is your responsibility, if you are making the claim, to present enough evidence that I, as the audience member, would agree that it is a truthful claim. It is not
Yeah, you gotta
the
have
opponent's job to prove that your claim is improper. It's rather to poke holes in it, to show that there are enough holes that you really can't stand on solid ground with your claim.
Now you have to have logic for that, though, and you have to have your own view, your own position. So you would have to make a claim against my claim to say it's untrue. I could present evidence, a few cases, why, oh, this works, it happens.
Not always. Sometimes it does help.
I mean, that's how you get a claim in the first place. You have a little something there, and you're like, well, since this happened,
I'll give you an example.
I can assume that.
Barbecue is better on hamburgers than mustard, right? Now, I've made the claim, okay?
oh my
but
God.
you could take the position of mustard is better than barbecue, but you could also say that barbecue is you could take the
honestly, I would probably agree with you. I would probably agree with you because I would be like, statistically, and I would look at the statistics, and most people would like barbecue.
But the negative claim doesn't necessarily need to be a position. It just needs to show, like, you could say, well, that's just an opinion, right?
Well,
you've already
here's the thing,
stated an opinion.
Well, evidence, you gotta have
you could
evidence.
say it's an opinion, but if the statistics show barbecue is more likely that people are gonna want it, then companies are gonna react to that. Things like, there's a lot of mechanisms that go into that versus mustard. Now, here's the cool part.
I'll lay it down to simple point here.
If you make a really good mustard, you might go viral.
Hold on. Good, better, best. Hold on. Good, better, best. Bad, worst. Those are all opinion claims, okay? Okay, I took life management skills. I know exactly what advertising is, okay? So when I say this product is better than that product, this product is worse than that product. This product is the worst.
It depends on what perspective you're looking from, so that's what makes it subjective. I get you.
Those are completely subjective claims. This is 100% how advertisers get people, is by saying our product is better. My Toyota is better than your Nissan, right? You might love your Nissan so much that you'll say no, but then you might hate your Nissan and go trade it in for a Toyota that looks and drives just like mine.
I'm following you, falling for my trap. Keep going.
So there is no trap here. This is
No, I'm
good,
just
bad,
saying, go ahead. No, I'm just
good,
saying,
better,
go ahead.
best, bad, worst are simply advertising tools. Where when someone says your worldview, your opinion, your guess, right? These are all opinion tools as well. So if I say opinion, you know that I'm not actually making a factual claim. Just like if I'm making a better claim, right? This is better,
like sauerkraut or coleslaw.
So you could just simply go off of that alone. But then you could also go into, like, if you said, I'm going to take the other claim, which would be mustard is better than barbecue. You could take the opposing claim instead of the negative claim. And this is where the debates get fun, right? Because then you can actually discuss why one is better than the other, or both of the products themselves, right? You get to discuss both of the products instead of just the one. So you would actually only pretty much discuss barbecue if only one person has made the claim, and then the other person is only taking negative and not opposing. You see?
Yeah.
And that's where Andrew tends to get people. Are you okay, Rocky? Are you going to fall asleep?
No, I'm
Somebody
just.
is asleep though.
I can't listen to this gibberish too much longer.
Well, if it's gibberish, Rocky, then learn something. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
you want to talk about flat
You could
Earth?
say it in like
I
a
am
couple words. You
objectively
could say like a couple
better
things
at
that
explaining things than Brick.
then nobody can prove.
Innocent is better at explaining these things. But Rocky is better explaining the Earth being flat. So let's let Rocky tell us how the
Hold on, guys. Wait. Let me get at you, Clay. 'Cause I got to give you some pushback. Finally. All right. So look, I
Like
get
I
what
was
you're saying. But okay, Rocky. I know you keep it short. So go ahead.
Just
Bro.
1 second. 1 second. All I'm saying is I can't prove the Earth is flat. I can only show you evidence. Nobody can prove shit. The most you can do is show your evidence that something is true. You can't force anyone to believe your shit. And I would like to know why the word ideology. What's your ideology? What's your
Idolatry. Yeah.
ideology
is cool.
Okay.
Okay.
It almost sounds like idolology. Like this is my idol.
There's a reason for that.
Sure, if you
Well, hold on. Let me get after you real quick, Clay. Hold on before I lose it.
But just so Rocky understands, so idol and idea come from the same concept, which is the id, as in your mind. It's like the id and the ego. That's literally the psychology of it. Go ahead.
All right. So, Clay, look, I get it. You're saying that the debate can't be subjective, but the debates are subjective.
Not all
in
of
general.
them. Not all
and
of them.
You can have statistics that show one side is more favorable than the other. That happens in most debates. I'm not saying all of them. See how you're trying to do the statistics with me?
No, I got
all of them.
Yeah,
you're
on
this
point
is
now.
the debate. That's what I'm saying. That's the debate. And I can say, okay, there's a Goldilocks zone where there's perfect conditions where oddities will appear. That's where the 1% lives. Why do you think you have only one Michael Jordan? You see what I'm saying? That's the oddity. And we need to actually take into consideration everybody ain't Jordan. Most people are maybe a Rocky or a Clay or a me or a Denizen or a Crack Baby or an OG or a Chuck.
Nah, I'm a Michael Jordan, so I don't know who you talking about.
There's a lot of
Objectively
people
smarter than most of you.
I'm that 1 in 15,000.
I'm just saying, look. But you see what I'm saying? So if you're statistically a 1%er, then you understand that 99% of people aren't going to agree with you, but that 1% is your trusted circle. Now that's your echo chamber. Everybody has one. Most people don't cultivate it, but the people that do cultivate it tend to try to. They feel like that's where ego comes from. I should say. Go ahead, Clay.
My inner circle does not reflect my.
See, I just made a claim and gave you some evidence. Go ahead, Clay. Ego comes from the echo chamber.
Well,
that
what
1% that are closest people.
Wait. Dennison, get in there. You was trying to speak.
Yeah, I want to hear Dennis.
Yeah, my inner circle does not reflect my beliefs or echo my beliefs. If you have an echo chamber as your 1%, you're fucking up.
Yeah.
That's that ego. That's what I'm pointing out right here. That's where it comes from. That echo chamber.
If just because the statistics show that 80% of the world believes in a fucking globe doesn't mean it's true. Just because the statistics say that 95% of the world believes this.
In all seriousness, Rocky, like my dad, right? He was in the Navy, and he's my dad. He's literally my dad. So I would trust him over you any day of the week. You're just some random dude on the internet, and he said the world was the globe. No offense.
Wait. But Rocky, to what you said, narrow is the way.
I'm gonna trust Rocky, the random guy on the internet, or I'm going to trust my dad, who's literally sailed around the world. You know what I'm saying?
He said you're just some guy. The internet is crazy work. Hey, but I fuck with that, Clay. That's real shit. Because a lot of people thinking way too highly of themselves in a lot of these spaces.
I flew to Japan from where was it? Anyway, I had to fly to Japan, and one of the engines broke down, and we landed in Alaska. Now, if you look at a globe, it doesn't make sense why we went all the way up to Alaska and then came all the way down. But if you look on a map, it's a straight line.
No,
on the
it's
way.
not.
It was a straight line going
No,
from
Rocky. No, it's a lot further to fly across the Pacific. And plus, there's a lot of water. And so it would make sense not to fly across the entire Pacific Ocean. You would take a flight from the mainland to Alaska. Well, no, you wouldn't go to Hawaii because Hawaii's,
But
even though they have an
refuel.
international airport, you like they don't want a whole lot of traffic going there, so you would go to Alaska. Typically, they fly flights through Alaska to go over to the other side of the Pacific. That's just normal. Like
this is the
Rockies,
ball.
Whatever.
This is the ball, and we took off from here, and Japan is over here, and our engine broke down.
Have you ever measured the distance, Rocky?
And instead of flying back. And on a
did you ever take
on a flat Earth map?
Did you ever take a measure
right here? This point right here,
because it only looks like it's about 5 inches.
It's a straight line. It's a straight line. It doesn't make sense on a ball, but it makes perfect sense.
How far is it,
Rocky?
And I was on that airplane, the Flying Tiger. We were on the Flying Tigers.
Why can't you answer that, Rocky?
What's the conversion rate, Rocky, from that distance?
Okay, I don't have my flat Earth map on me right now, but it's right up there.
Wait, is that a thing?
It's a flat Earth map. I got a flat Earth map, yeah.
Okay, I'll do this. Let me make it easy, Rocky. I'm gonna back you up a little bit. I'm not a flat earther, and I'm not a round earther either. I'm a God created the earther.
God.
That's what I am. I'm a God created the earther, and he didn't necessarily explain until he said the encircle it. Was the only other thing I got in there. I didn't hear a ball, but they did mention a ball later in the Bible.
God said he drew a circle on the face of the earth.
Okay,
so I did the math on this. Can I give you the actual measurements here? So
remember,
from Houston to Japan. So from Houston to Japan is about 6,600 miles, okay? But if you went to Alaska first and then to Japan, it would actually only be 6,700 miles. So you're only adding about 100 miles, but guess what? You get to stay over land. So it makes sense that they would keep the airplane over land rather than flying it over the ocean, because planes get lost over the ocean. This is just normal flight plan. They don't want the plane to travel too much distance over ocean. This is just the reality of things.
Nah.
Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I get it.
Also, if you're flying in a straight line, over a globe, it would appear to be a circle on a regular flat map.
Exactly. That's what I was pointing out. All I was saying is there's a circle here, right? And if you look at a ball from the top, it looks like a circle. So all I'm saying is if the math can math from a circle, okay, you can find the ball dimensions from a circle. See what I mean? And it's the same thing. Just go ahead and take your circumference, take your radius with a diameter, do your little math right there, hit a little pi, and then you can do that from all angles, because a circle is a circle from all perspectives. You can't get it wrong.
And by the way, I did Houston to Alaska and Houston to Japan. I know where you're at, Rocky. I didn't want to say where you're at, but from where you're at is actually a shorter distance if you go Alaska than Japan. It's actually even shorter.
Correct, because it only appears to be a circle on a flat map, which proves that we have a round Earth.
Well, I've gone to the ocean, and with my P900, and I saw the ship go over. It looked like it was gone, and then I zoomed back in on it. It was still there. You can't find the curve.
Did you see Japan?
Listen, I've been to Japan.
Well, you'd have to have a telescope.
Have you ever flown on a? Have
You'd
you
have to
ever
have a
flown on a?
telescope.
I mean, did you at
plane
least
and
see
went to-
Hawaii?
When you flew on a plane to Australia, did you know when you started to go up, down? Do you remember that time when you started flying
down?
around the ball and you
down?
went upside down?
There's no such thing.
See, that's the whole thing is you guys,
There's no such
you
thing.
don't
on the
even
earth.
know where you live, but you're up here giving advice to people
yelling now?
like, I live on a ball spinning through space
yelling,
and it
Rock.
was caused by a big bang. Therefore, we can have evolution because everybody knows we're spinning around from a big bang. See, the whole big
All
bang and evolution
Since
comes
we're
from.
going here,
Well,
let me go
beginning
ahead and
was
drop
light,
some of
and
this.
that's the Big
If the
Bang.
Big Bang happened, God said that happened when God said, "Let there be light." That would be the best evidence that we have documented, and a lot of other ancient history kind of goes along with that, in the big collaboration. But
You know,
we can
everyone
look even
500
closer
years 500 years ago, everybody knew the earth was flat. The
and say,
Egyptians,
"Fine."
the Egyptians, everyone knew the earth was flat. They knew where the fallen angels came from. They came
right,
from
Tommy Lee
right
Jones.
above. They came from right above.
Wait. No, Clay, I want you here for this.
Anyway, Job 38:14, it says, the earth is shaped like clay under a seal. You got a ring.
I'm not under a seal. What are you talking
I
about?
was about to say,
You got a
I was about to
ring
say,
under a
Clay-
seal, and you stamp the clay. It's flat. It's
You're
got-
not gonna stamp me. What are you
got
talking
an
about?
upsided ridge. It's got.
Well,
it's
Antarctica does have these. The ice wall is like, Antarctica, the ice is 2 miles high. Supposedly, that's what they said. That's what they said.
Yep.
The Bible says that the waters
What's up, Cass?
are.
But you know what's
are
crazy though? When
Boom.
found.
Okay,
when they pull up the boat,
Do you want to see my dick?
the,
Who wants to see my dick? I'll show you guys.
no
my dick.
please, no please, no please.
Hey,
No,
yo,
please.
chill out, Cass.
The waters
If-
have a
if you-
boundary.
If you look at that 2 mile high wall,
Honestly, rather
whenever
see
those
his dick
ships
than
are
listen to
there,
this shit.
those ships are never super small next to it. They're always big, and the ice is never like super high like that.
Do you know how a fucking lighthouse
Will
works?
this work?
It shines over the flat ocean.
They did have a freaking ice age.
You know, if
That
you have a,
blinds. You found that.
I dare
got
you
that
to look
blind.
up
What up,
pictures
Rocky?
of
Rocky,
Antarctica's wall.
Do you know why they make lighthouses really tall, Rock? You fucking moron.
yeah,
See
but
over the ice.
according to their dimensions, every mile, the Earth, the curve is 1 mile drops 8 inches squared. So
That's
after
what she
2
said.
miles, it would be 8
Well,
times 8.
Rocky, I
that's
gotta wait.
cool.
Dennis,
Anyway, a lighthouse
I
would
came
never
up. I got a
work.
question
A
for
lighthouse
Rocky.
don't work
Rocky,
on
I love
a ball.
you. Can I ask you a
Casper have to do his
question?
test real quick. What's the
Wait. I
picture?
want to ask Rocky a question, please. Okay, check this out, Rocky. I want you to imagine something in your head for me. Okay, are you ready? Okay, so we have the Earth. Okay, and then we put a belt around it. Okay.
Grab a
Wait.
belt.
I'm gonna. This is a math problem. Okay, you can ask Google.
He's got it right there.
Okay. Check this out.
Grab a belt.
So we put a belt around the Earth. Okay, and then we increase the belt by 2 meters. Are you following?
What the fuck
Yeah.
is a kilometer?
Okay, cool. So now, if we spread the belt around the Earth, okay, so it's still a circle, can a cat crawl under it?
Yeah.
It can. Okay. Now check this out. If we do the same thing around the sun, okay. So we take the sun and we put a belt around it, okay, and then we increase it by 2 meters, okay. Can a cat crawl under that belt?
No.
Yes, it can.
No. Cats don't
Yes,
go to
can.
space. No.
There's a
Okay,
wait.
dumb.
There's a white woman.
Okay, this fucking sun
one, Rocky.
has like
That was
anti-gravity on it, so the cat is not plastered to it, okay? And it has a perfect atmosphere, okay? Can a cat crawl under it? Like, why are you so fucking daft?
No. You didn't say all that. No, you're dumb.
No, because he's being a cunt.
No,
He's
that's
telling me
adding
cat
shit.
live in
Hey, you
space.
see this is
Like,
what Andrew
I-
do? I'm just playing. I'm
He
sorry,
wants, I know.
Clay.
He wants me to believe in flat Earth, okay? But he can't answer. Like, what are you doing, Rocky?
Okay,
I love
so
you, bro,
you
but
guys,
you're fucking
listen,
insane. I'll go
this
mute.
This is
I'm
what I'm
blaming
saying.
Denizen
This is
because
what I'm
the
saying.
moment he says
You got
he'd rather
these
see my dick, I'm like, maybe I
Christians-
should have stayed in
You got
chat.
Christians
And I'm like,
on the
of course,
panel.
Rocky
I'm a
wants
Christian.
to
I'm a
hero.
Christian. Everybody says
Yeah,
they're a
I am.
Christian. Everybody says they're a Christian, but they believe the science over what the Bible says. The Bible says
You are malicious.
The Bible doesn't say the earth,
and we have the evidence. We have
It never said it is flat.
I gotta take Tucker out to go pee pee.
We have.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
we have the evidence.
Denizen, I hate
The
you.
earth
I will
does
never
not
go. This is all Denizen's
Earth
fault.
isn't even
I'm
a-
like, the drama
isn't
must
even
be
a perfect
finished and
sphere.
Denizen is here, but this is worse than drama. Can we talk about Andrew Wilson? Like, I avoided the topic.
No.
Like what I'm saying
Flat
is,
Earth?
you got these Christians that claim to be Christians, but don't. They
So
believe
if
science.
I believe
they
in
believe
science, I'm not a
science
Christian.
over
I'm
the Bible.
done,
The
bro,
Bible
okay?
says
Boomers are
the
fucking. You should
Bible
all
says-
just
Look. No, look.
Talking over
I have a
Andrew
question for
Wilson is
Rocky.
like rounder.
One at a
One
time.
gives you all the statistics
Where
of how it
where
works,
in the
but they can't
Bible?
prove
One at a
let me
time,
ask.
guys.
Let me ask a question. Where in the Bible does it say God got picked up some dirt and he made a
They
ball
ran
out
out
of it,
of pages in ink, bro. Are you fucking insane?
and he tossed the earth,
Bro,
and made it spin.
it still spins. Okay, who said that? Wait, that's it. What did he say? It goes around. What did the guy?
Have you ever seen a ball with a and you put
Rocky,
water on it and then
question for you.
spun it and then the water
Can I-
stuck
can
to
I-
it?
Rocky, can I ask
Bro,
you?
you can I inhale whatever's
Do you not-
inside that
do you
fucking
not know
globe? Because what air you
gravitational pull
breathing
or
must
anything
be
like that?
fucked.
Like gravitational.
It's funny,
pull,
you know.
anything
You
like
guys are mocking me,
Damn.
and you think
we are.
the Earth is
Yeah.
spinning at 24,000 miles, going
You're
around the
only
sun
up, you're
at
saying that it's not.
Can I
66,000
ask a
miles,
serious question
traveling
to the
through
panel?
space at 6
You
million
can't,
miles an
Rocky.
hour.
Rocky,
Yeah,
calm
And
down.
I'm the
Calm down,
one
Rocky.
that's
Calm
fucking
down,
crazy.
Rocky. Calm down, Rocky. I have a question for you, Rocky. So if I don't believe that the Earth is flat, am I going to hell?
No, I never said that.
So then, what's the point? Like, it's not self.
What's the point?
Yeah, it's
to
not
know
selfish.
where
So you're-
what
so
what's
you're gonna sit
what's
up
the-
here and yell
why,
at people.
Let me tell you.
Hold on,
I'm
wait,
giving
Rocky,
you an
Rocky,
answer.
Rocky,
Okay,
Rocky.
if
No,
you
no,
know
no,
the
no, no.
Earth is
Well,
flat,
hold on,
and there's
Rocky,
a
Rocky,
let
calm
me
down,
answer
calm
your
down,
damn question.
calm
Why
down.
is it important?
No, that's
You
not.
asked me.
Will you
You
people
asked me.
stop talking over each other?
Yeah, you
Holy
asked me
shit.
why it's important, and let me answer that.
Yeah, well, I have a caveat to it.
Let
I
me
have a
just
caveat.
answer the question
Well,
first. Let me answer first. The
no.
importance of it
Dennis
is
is gonna
if
start
you know
kissing
the
people
Earth
watching.
is
Oh my
flat
God,
and
this
there's
guy-
a dome over it, then you know that
It's not salvific,
aliens
though.
aliens are not
So I'm
from
not going to
outer
hell?
space. That's number one.
I'm not going to
Aliens
hell,
are
though.
fake. Aliens
I'm
are
not
fake.
going to
We
hell,
know
though,
because
right?
nothing goes. You,
I'm not
you
going
can't
to
go to
hell,
the
though.
moon.
I'm
And
not
if you
going to
don't
hell?
think it's important to know where you live, I don't know what to
So
say.
I'm not going to hell.
I mean, God told you that the earth does not move.
Rocky,
That's not important.
am
Why
I
would
going
he
to
tell
hell?
you that? Why would he tell you
Am I
that?
going to hell?
I didn't say you're going to hell, but
So
it's still
then-
important
so
to
then,
know
Rocky,
where the
so
fuck you
then, Rocky,
live.
Bro, you got to calm down. I know you're super amped about your flat Earth.
I'm not.
calm
Not
down.
really. I'm not
Calm
really. that
down.
big
I have
on it.
some questions. And if you aren't able to answer those questions, what's the point?
Okay, go for it. What's the questions?
Okay. First off, it's not salvific, right? I'm not going to die and go to hell.
I already
if
told you
I
it's
don't
not
believe it.
salvational issue.
Don't
Go ahead.
interrupt him. Holy shit.
Okay. Now, if it's not salvific, then why do you start yelling at people when they don't believe it?
What do you mean? I don't yell at people for not believing. I'm just trying to spread the truth. That's all. I get upset when you
Okay.
got a bunch of morons.
Rocky, and I never get angry in chat. Do you believe me? Listen, I'm the kindest person when I type in chat. So you don't yell at people?
Listen, it's called righteous indignation when you get
Brother, you're
Just for the
talking to
price of
agnostics. Okay, hold.
$5, you can kick someone off the panel. $1 a minute.
right. I didn't
Rocky,
want to
just
bring everything. I was talking about evidence. We were talking about people can prove this and people can prove that. All I said was nobody can prove nothing. I can't prove to you the
I
earth is
watched
flat.
through
You
a
can't.
telescope planets
prove-
go around.
All I can do
I
is
can
show you the
prove that I
evidence.
have a
I can
longer
just
ball
show you
sack than you
evidence.
have.
I can show you
Probably.
evidence, like when I took my P900 out
$5 to
and I
push
watched
off
the
edge of
ship go over the fucking horizon, and I thought it went
But
over
you
the
already
ball.
said that too.
And then I'm just showing evidence. I'm not trying to prove
But
shit.
you're
to
like
you.
a broken record on it.
Horizon.
Well, what else? You guys are arguing with each other. Why can't I argue? I can have a little fun too.
Because it,
Shit.
like, oh my god, I feel sorry
Oh
for
my
flat
God.
earthers. This is an old meme. Like
Because
every
what you're speaking is
conspiracy
not
theory is
logical.
coming true, but yours.
Hey, Clay.
You realize that, right?
Seriously.
Can you do me a
Yeah.
favor, Clay?
That's the
Can
one
you
conspiracy
ask me
theory
the
I'll bet all my
question?
life savings will never come true. That the
Because-
earth is flat. I
You'll
will bet
figure it
both
out.
my nuts. I'll bet your nuts. I'll bet my eyesight. I'll bet my
Rocky ever
fucking
comes down.
kidneys. The earth
Probably
is not
people
flat.
went to the moon.
Okay, I
You
can't
probably-
bet it wasn't the tiny heads or the aliens or God exists or no. But I will bet my left nutsack the earth is not flat. Do you want to
Yeah,
take
you're
that
gonna
back?
lose that bet, bro, because you know it is flat. But let me say,
How many
let me
bets
say.
did you lose?
Let me ask you a
That
question,
turns out to
Casper.
be that turns out to be the one conspiracy theory that's true.
Oh, you
know,
can
that'd
chop
be
my nuts
wild.
off. You know what? I'd believe it. Fuck it. It's aliens and
I can
whatever.
tell you the purpose of it too. The reason why
Well,
the Jesuits created that false narrative is because
God.
they wanted you to disbelieve the scriptures. So
I
they came up
can't
with
blame this on
science.
tiny heads.
They came up with science
you're-
to. They came up with the
Rocky.
science of
Rocky.
the spinning ball, and
Rocky.
Somebody pay to drop this man.
gravity was created. Gravity, the
Rocky.
word gravity. This is
We know
gravity.
what
Push
you're
him off
gonna
the
say,
flat earth,
Rocky. We
please.
get it. We get it. The gravity and shit's not real. But Rocky, you don't need flat Earth to disbelieve the scriptures, brother. I mean, it starts way
I'm
before
just telling you
the
that
shape
that's
of the Earth.
Okay, now you're baiting him, and I don't even care, bro. You fucking-
There's fundamental. There's fundamental fucking objective points of reality that contradict the Bible, okay?
What-
We don't need unobservable, unprovable theories in order to contradict the Bible.
Okay, contradict the Bible for me. What's a contradict?
I put that in the back
People
for
don't
you,
come back
OG.
to life after they die, you fucking crazy
is
asshole.
that a flat Earth? Is that a flat
There
Earth
you go.
mount?
There you
I
go.
put that back there for you. Yeah. Look,
That's
now, look, let me say
Now.
something though, because I got a question for
Now,
everybody.
now
Now,
show me
everybody in
where
the chat, you can
the
go ahead and
pan
answer this
is.
question too. Everybody on the panel, this is my question. If
What
we're
symbol
finding
is that?
out, if we're finding out and rediscovering and reverse engineering like all these different technologies from not only the past, but like technologies that came out of the sky with quotations because of Roswell and all this other quotations, right? If we have any of this going on, then that older technology, maybe they knew something because they thought the Earth was flat too. All
Bro,
I'm saying.
the Earth.
So,
You know what?
you think
You know what?
their shit's
Nah,
logical?
this is the
I
OG.
just got
This is
dumber.
Do
the
you think
Orthodox.
their shit's logical if
Well,
their
hold on, this is the
technology is
Orthodox
being
Guy
rediscovered?
channel, and I'm a fascist, so I'm gonna say this. On this channel, the final solution to the Earth being round or flat is it's neither. It's dick and ball. It's in the face of dick and ball.
Oh, I got a picture. Wait.
Okay, so when you exit the, so I bet you
Wait,
half
wrong
you
pill.
people believe we went to the moon too. You probably think, oh,
Bro,
we landed on the moon.
The moon is just a third ball, okay?
We
In the
landed
sack.
on the moon's not a ball.
The moon and the sun are two nuts in the sky is crazy work, bro.
Jeez.
Stupid. The moon
Jeez.
is a
Dangling.
circle.
You know,
No, the moon
rockets-
is an alien spacecraft. Okay,
You know,
I'm telling you, the moon.
Hey,
did
what
you-
if it was
hey,
a Death
Rocky, did you
Star
know
and it
the
just
moon is
turned around
shallow,
and just
like it
got-
rings?
Whoa.
Wait, I gotta
Rockets-
do this.
the
Listen,
rockets are
Rocky,
just
Rocky, do you know it's
dildos.
actually a spaceship? I'm
flying
telling you.
dildos in space.
Bro,
They got
they showed rockets at it and it was
rockets
ringing like
are
a bell. I'm
rockets
telling you, Rocky,
Phallic
this alien.
worship.
Why are you
Yeah,
talking on top
back
of
in
me?
the
you fucking
60s,
autistic?
The reason they didn't land on it was because when they got there, there was a massive door that opened up, and then 3 alien spaceships came out of the door that opened up on the moon. That's why
it was
Stanley
Betsy,
Kubrick,
Ditsy, and Mitzi. Okay.
yeah,
Dang,
Stanley
you're
Kubrick
saying
had to make the
like
video.
they met God or something?
This is
You know,
really what happened in the
Stanley
1960s.
Kubrick made the movie The Shining, and in the
What's
decoding
that?
of the
He's going through a
It doesn't stop, bro.
conspiracy right now to
Yo,
bring that up.
Going, like
this
the
is a great
Energizer Bunny.
conversation. It is just everywhere, man. What the fuck?
Bring back asylums.
Anyway,
Bring
when I
back
go
JFK
outside,
and Michael Jackson.
you know, when I go outside in the morning, the sun is in the east. It goes in a circle, and it ends up in the
And
west.
it never sets. Yep.
It goes in a circle from east
Then
to
when
west.
Well, what does it do? It goes back into the womb.
No, it just goes away, and you can't see it no more. It goes further away.
There was no
to the
womb.
other side of the
Vanishing
world.
point.
Rocky,
Ooh,
wait.
vanishing point.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Why does it go in a circle, Rock? Why doesn't it just go
It's
straight across
above.
the sky?
It's above the circle of the earth, and it goes around from east to west. So, and then in the winter, up in the north, it's cold because it goes south. It has a route it goes, and when it's in the south,
But it doesn't, Rocky. It
when
gets
it's in
higher
the
sky.
when it's in the
Why
south,
does it get higher in the sky, Rock?
it gets higher in the
further
sky.
away.
It's from perspective. You're looking when it's closer during the summer, it looks higher in the sky, but actually it's just
No,
because
it gets
it's
higher in the sky every day, Rocky.
yeah. That's an illusion. It's a perspective. It comes from the east, and it's further away.
Delusion. Wait. Not illusion. Delusion.
Honestly, it depends on where you are. That's why we don't all get solar eclipse at the same time.
But no matter what, it still rises
How
in the
the
east
fuck
and still
did you say
sets in the
something
west.
dumber than he did?
No, you gotta
You know-
you gotta
It still
look. No,
rises
hell
in
no,
the
that
east
wasn't
and
dumb,
shut
dude.
up.
Shut
That
up.
was
They
actually
all-
smart because you have to be in the total zone.
Listen,
They
that was a
also-
rhetorical
they-
question, you fucking idiot. The
they
sun
also-
goes up over your head.
They
Dennis,
also
your
over
put
mic
your
volume's
head.
gone down.
It depends on where you are.
Over your head.
Dennis, and your
It
mic
depends on where
volume
you
is
are and
look
what
at
the
your
season
circle.
is, man. And you know that better than
Yeah,
anybody.
your mic is extremely low right now.
You know what? I am really happy that Dennis is
That's
here. He is
probably
having
good for
fun
the rest of
tonight.
you.
You know they
Matter
put.
of
I'm
fact,
happy
it
you're
goes in
having
a
fun with it,
circle around
Dan.
the earth,
Do you know they
but
put a
not in the flat
satanic?
earth wise.
And Rocky brings his mic closer to his mouth. You're a
Wait,
fucking
wait.
boomer, bro.
They put
Before I
satanic
leave,
code.
open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
I hope y'all are enjoying the show. We're gonna go. Like I said, I'm gonna be pulling an all-nighter because I have an interview early in the morning. So we're gonna be here for a while. If you guys like the show, please consider a dono. We have the Cash App,
Go to
Ko-fi,
sleep.
and Super Chat.
I am mean to interrupt your graft, but if you have an interview, you should go to sleep.
You also didn't hear in the earlier of the show that I said that I worked out too hard and was asleep until 6 o'clock in the evening.
Oh,
And
okay,
I am
never
an
mind.
insomniac. I
Okay.
can't sleep.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I
I
heard
got
about that
something on
earlier.
that, too.
I hope that works out really well, man. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're hiring
Well,
white guys again.
It's
Don't
probably
worry
because
about
you
it.
don't
We
smoke
lost
enough weed,
another one
OG.
to the man.
You need to roll one up
Well-
and just, some indica.
That's
to
be fair, I did tell them I was black.
Yo, no, check this out. I reckon now
Hey, they
that,
want
like
me to be
saying
black
I'm a
too, man.
yo. Listen. On your CV, you should put it as a joke. You should also say I'm a great diversity hire because I'm a single white man. I'm not even joking.
I'm trying to get the job.
so
Pastor.
confused.
No, listen. If I read it on the CV, I'd be like, this guy has humor and he's fucking funny, and I want to work with this guy. Like, I'm not even joking. Because it's like you might as well tell them what the fuck they're signing up for.
Oh no, you know that little thing. I don't know if they do that outside the U.S.
That's
When
what
you
she
do
said.
when you apply for a job in the U.S., they make you do the tax credit paperwork, and they ask you to tell you what race you are, what gender you are, So like I've just been started putting black, and it's funny. Like the very first application I put on, where in the answer black to that I get the interview, and I'm like, because for weeks now, me and my homie was joking around like I should just start answering black for that. And I'm like, man, I don't know if I should be angry about this or if it's just ironic or they just, I mean, because you never really know the actual situation.
Well, it depends on what your name is, because if you got a really light-skinned name, more proper with English style, then you'll probably get it, especially if you put black. Because they're like, oh, well, you might have an education.
Bro, my name sounds white as hell, and I still
Here's a funny one for you. My mate, a year ago, he sent me, he's like, bro, check this out. And it was like a job application for Sky TV in New Zealand. Okay. You can go and do it, but it's like, give me your pronouns, like, was one of the questions. Like literally it was literally telling you, if you're a white dude, you should not apply. Like if you don't have like a special tick, you should not apply.
Money on the table. Money on the table.
Yeah.
Bob, my God, man, do you sleep? No, I am an insomniac and I have severe PTSD. So sometimes, like, for 3 or 4 days, I'm just up, and then I'm groggy and tired and mean. So if I ever get in that situation, I typically just don't stream for you guys. But
OG, I got a message about insomnia and where it comes from.
Well, okay, cool. Let me finish interacting with a super chat first, though. Thank you. So I got insomnia like a motherfucker. So no, I don't sleep. Bob, I appreciate you for the dono. Here's you, a white woman.
I can name a couple ways, maybe this shit might go. You just might forget that this was what you're getting hyped for. Minute light into the day, so I'm in that guy who needs someone who's sweet enough, won't shoot to make that high love.
And Bob, thank you for the dono, brother man. Shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Shout out to the Gospel of Bob. He's a very funny gentleman, and he hosts his own show. So shout out to Bob.
Get off my lawn.
We are all fans of white women around here, especially the redhead. So
anyway, I found out that insomnia is a coping device. This is what people who stop sleeping at night, eat once a day, and prefer being alone. Here's what's actually happening to you. A neurologist study chronic stress calls this preservation mode.
Oh my God, insomnia bad for you. We know.
The nervous system deliberately shuts down what it decides isn't essential: appetite, the need for company, even the normal sleep cycle. So it can.
Well, that's definitely 2 of the 3.
I'll direct the energy towards surviving the current moment. Loss of appetite is almost always first to go.
He's fat, bro.
Suppress hunger because the body.
I wish I was one of those loss of appetite motherfuckers instead of one of those eat your feelings motherfuckers.
Oh God.
I'd be a fucking world class athlete if that were the case. I would be talking to y'all right now. I'd be getting blown by 2 fucking models in the back of a Winnebago.
Right, I eat more, sleep less, and fucking. What'd you say the other one was, Rocky?
Be by yourself and not hang out with dum-dums.
Sleep at night, eat once a day, and prefer to be alone.
Okay, well,
I prefer to be alone, but I make money talking to y'all. So here I am.
Okay,
losing
you go on
appetite
the internet,
that's not insomnia. If you go on the internet regularly like that, that means you're not.
Rocky, why are you Google reading, bro? Holy shit, you can't even read.
You guys won't even let me finish.
I will say that
if you guys would have just let me
we
finish.
did a segment. Why are you doing this?
Exactly.
Let me tell you, insomnia at night isn't random.
Wait. Let Rocky finish.
All right.
Insomnia at night.
He's venting, bro.
Insomnia at night isn't random.
Is that you, Hooves?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ on a crutch.
Once the distractions are gone, that the brain finally gets access to everything to put off all day.
Still going.
You planned this.
The body holds it
Why are
together
you
by the
doing
day.
this, OG?
The urge to be alone isn't about
Because
disliking
I made
people.
fun of Christians earlier.
It's
That's why.
that
Yeah,
interacting
Rocky
with
is-
anyone
Why am I
requires a
watching?
resource that simply
He's
isn't there
mad at
anymore.
me.
The brain
Long
treats even a heart.
Rocky is locked in.
Dennison,
you, Dr. Phil Rocky.
Dennison, I have to tell you, Dennison, this is not actual life right now. You've died in your sleep. This is hell. You should have believed.
Welcome to
I should have believed. There wasn't enough evidence.
Yeah, don't be trying to call Jesus now.
If you believed in God, you wouldn't be dealing with this right now.
Rocky is hell. I want to get out now.
It's just pointing out that it's stress is not a weakness. It isn't laziness. It's a specific psychological response of a deleted nervous system.
Do you know why I'm annoyed?
Wait.
I have to say something, OG. Like I really want to.
I'm
really
actually
wanna
kind of
say
annoyed
something
with
to
you
Rocky.
guys because Rocky's actually trying to be nice and consoling to me
He's
because of
really-
mental
yeah.
problems, and y'all are like, "No, fuck you, Rocky. We want OG to do it. Do it, OG. Do it."
What?
I deal with the same thing, OG. So I'm
No, but he's not. I am gonna talk on top of everyone now because I'm gonna turn into a Casper. Like I deal with this shit a lot, Rocky. So when you start talking like about insomnia and loneliness and depression and all that shit, like I can send you some shit we can go over. We can watch it right now, but you annoy me because I know you know who the fuck I am, and it'll be like me telling you about boomer problems. Okay,
I'm just trying to stress the fact
you
that
can't help me. You fuck.
your body
You can't help him either.
responds when you're in stress.
I think
It's trying
OG's
to help
doing
you out.
exactly.
So you
what
shouldn't go to
he
sleep
ought
when
to
you're
do.
all
It's
stressed
literally
out.
you speak so much. You speak you vent, bro.
Giving like doctor advice on the internet, like this just bullshit. So shut the fuck up. Okay, OG, you're actually doing.
I don't know.
No, you're doing exactly what you ought do, in my opinion, which is to get a job. Because, in all seriousness, a regular scheduled, regular job is the type of thing that will combat insomnia the greatest.
No.
I personally have dealt with
Oh
it in
my
life
God.
as
Bullshit.
well, and every time I get
No.
a fucking regular
That's
job,
bullshit.
working a 9 to 5, that is exactly what deals with
I'm
it. Right?
okay.
No, that's
Okay.
Yes,
bullshit.
because
Doing it at night.
because it
depends on if
interrupts
you're
your
running
sleep cycle
everything at a
every
high
morning.
clip.
Yes,
Because if
get
you're not
into it
running
later.
So
it at a high
you spend
clip,
the entire day exhausted, and then you have no way you can possibly stay awake after you get home from work.
Yes.
That's not a normal sleep cycle. That's called heart disease. That's called Alzheimer's.
what the fuck? Man, you just need
Yeah,
to smoke
laugh
some
at it.
weed.
Fair
Nah,
enough,
man,
Dan.
just smoke a
No,
little
that's fair
indica. You're going to
Look,
eat real quick.
you
You're
know
going to
that-
lay down.
Yeah,
You're going to wake
so
up.
now we're going
You
to
ever
start
heard of-
medicating ourselves
You ever
in
heard
order
of-
to compensate for the natural lifestyle that we get
I
from
mean,
a job.
fine. You
It's
can
so
pray
good
to
for you.
Jesus.
Dude,
It's so good for you. Now you got to medicate yourself.
Well,
So you ever
fine. You
heard
can
of the
pray to
midnight
Jesus.
hour? You know what the midnight hour is?
Let the Holy Spirit overtake you. Like, honestly, you could do that.
No.
And all
Okay, so the midnight.
Yes, the midnight hour is the hour in which he yells more, more, more. Everybody knows this.
More.
No.
It's typically
in
it's
sleeping.
typically wrong hole, motherfucker. But okay.
Yeah. So in the sleep.
No, that's
cycle,
2 a.m.
Yeah, in the sleep cycle of ancient
OG
times,
is-
before we did the
OG.
40 week
Rocky, shut
work
up.
hour, what they would do is they would actually sleep in 2 cycles. And the midnight hour was that 1 hour that they would actually get up late at night, like the midnight hour, and then they'd go either grab a snack, fuck their wife, do whatever. They'd call it the midnight hour, and then they'd sleep for another 4 or 5 hours, and then get out
That
there
sounds
and
like
work.
me.
This is literally what they used to do back in ancient times, before the 40-hour work week, which really isn't that long ago, like 120, 130 years ago.
Yeah, but
Before
Clay,
the 40-hour work week. That's literally the way they did that.
Okay,
It was
Clay,
a different
can I
sleep
ex-
cycle.
but
Can I
Clay, you can
expand your
also be
knowledge?
Thank you, Rocky.
You
You
don't
can
know,
also
but
be
shit
a
about
16-year-old
boobs,
awake.
but thanks. Hey, Clay, do you know what's interesting about this? You should always pay attention because this changes and it depends how close you are to the equator, ironically. Like, I understand what you're saying, but what the culture you're speaking about specifically was like how they dealt with their shit. Now, like the ones that I like to point, like I'm not gonna go to Eskimos because it's fucking insane. Let's go somewhere that's applicable to us now, right?
Right.
Like the highest self deletion rate is in northern countries. So the closer you are to the equator, because the less sunlight you have per se, the more problems you have. And the most interesting case that I have, why are you talking, Hooves? Was I finished? Did I finish speaking, Hooves? Sorry, go, GT.
One at a time. Hey. The host is talking. Why are you talking? All right, gentlemen, I'm going to start being a total douchebag if we overtalk one another. I'll start handing out the floor. I'll start dropping people because, I'm starting to not get a headache but get annoyed, and I'll just be standing on my square. So how it goes now, Angry Casper's got the floor. He's going to finish it, what he's saying. Then Who's wants to jump in there, and then the Emperor. So you fucking heathens, stop talking over one another and let's go. Interjection is okay, but don't just completely try to fucking take over when somebody's speaking. Go ahead, Casper.
Yeah, I've got JJ.
Go, Casper.
I'll finish real quick. Go ahead, Rocky.
No, I just said go, Casper. Go.
Yeah, I was telling you to finish.
Okay. No, I'll be done quick. Like there's that famous mirror that they made, so they literally direct sunlight into the village at the bottom of the mountain. That's all I wanted to say. I'm done.
Okay, so just to follow up on that, Casper, you said the Nordic countries are the ones who unalive themselves the most.
Yeah.
Like, I find that total bullshit when they are rated as one of the happiest countries in the world. Finland and Sweden in particular.
Can I respond to that?
Yes.
Okay, so Hooves, you can go on Google about it now, okay? Because you're not even wrong, and I don't want to talk to you about this subject any longer. Okay?
Yeah, but I can say something about living up north. Okay, living up north is harder because it gets really cold, and some people can't handle it because they weren't meant to live up north. It's like you should go back where you're meant to live, like in the south, where it's warm. You know, that's
Rocky
where
basically hit with that. Go back where you come from.
I mean, the way he worded it sounded racist, but he's not wrong per se, because it's like Eskimos can't really live on, like, their stomachs and their enzymes and their genetics and all this shit is not really made to process anything else but meat way more efficiently than the white man's, right? And then if we want to, since we shed on Eskimos and white people, like black dudes, the reason they like salt and this shit is because it was really rare in Africa for it to be overabundantly available, right? That's why they can handle, but then we can go all shit on Indians and their spices and the inherent shit problem that they have because of it. It's like, who do you want to shit on?
Yeah,
and
but
living
like
up north,
everyone has their strengths and their weaknesses. Like I'm like outside of Nordic countries, Hooves, and Balkans, white people can't play ball. But black people can't swim. And apparently Asians have longer torsos, so they can't run as well as anyone else. Right? So it's like, and now you want to talk about sleeping patterns on top of it, but it's like
Shintai got it right in chat.
Why are you talking, Rocky, and looking at chat when the panel is full and not paying attention to what I'm speaking? You dumb fucking.
I heard what you said, but you're full of shit. You don't let nobody interject nothing because you can't. You don't allow anybody to interject anything because you just keep rambling on.
So it's the hypocrite season.
That's rich coming from you, Rocky.
All right, gentlemen.
All I was trying to point out is that the northern people.
Can I hear from the Emperor? I was picking on black people trying to set up a conversation, and you want to talk about. I'm done.
And black people not being able to swim.
Vikings.
Bro, can you, like, you take out white women? Can you take out old white men too? Like, can we donate them to the black sector? I'm just saying.
Only take the white women, not the old white men.
Hey, I'm Rocky, and what I do is I come on these panels to talk about the flat Earth and tell you how everything was right whenever I said it was right. Don't you understand?
You guys, stop. Go ahead, Rocky. Go ahead.
Anyway,
the
Vikings and the Northerns,
oh my God.
they had cod liver oil, which was vitamin D, very good in vitamin D. And the people that came up there that didn't realize that you have to eat codfish and vitamin and cod liver oil in order to, because the sun during the winter is not out that much. So it was survival. That's why the Vikings could thrive in the north. And people that came to the.
I mean, I don't.
Okay. Hey, I have straight hair.
Oh shit! Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit.
I've never been sunburned, so fuck you.
All right, Emperor, it's your go. It's your go. Thank you for that, Rocky. I appreciate it.
So, I kind of wanted to address pretty much like this whole situation that we got going on here, from like all the way from the Andrew Wilson shit. This is hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. It has a lot of dimensions. And then if we go back and past this flat earth shit, bro, I just can't go there with y'all with this one. It's just too relevant to the mindset. All right.
Why?
But the hypocrisy is something I wanted to point out, because a lot of people will say, oh, well, you do this, but then they do it. You know what I mean? And it's more like, look, I get it. You could do that. That's fine. I've done it. Whatever. But let's get back to the topic. And like that's something that I want to be able to say, hey, we found out what debate was today, Clay. You know what I'm saying? We did that. And, you know, if anybody has a question that's relevant to like this right here for OG's, you know, panel, because this your show, bro, like, let's go ahead and keep that shit going.
That was ironic.
Here's an observation for you, okay? And like, I'm not defending or attacking anyone. You haven't interacted with me. I try to be pretty neutral and I'm pretty blunt, right? But like, if you divorce yourself from it, I'm not gonna go into the race thing because it's not really fair if you say that's too close. But as a Christian, I'm happy to talk about this. And ironically, like, do you know who Hezbollah was in France? By any chance, I'll tell it for the chat. So, sure. Let me land this though. So it's like there was this Cartoon Network kind of comic shop in France. They made fun of the praise be upon him Allah, right? And because of the way they made fun of him, correct. And because of that, Muslim men went in there and like self-detonated and took like everyone the fuck out, right? And like everyone was kind of whatever about it. But like we just said in Olympics opening, like my dad's passed, my father's dead years ago. I'm not, but like one of the memories that I had with him, a core memory, is that we always watched the Olympics opening together, right? Like it was always a big event in Serbia because whatever. But like now in his memory, I would always do that for years after that. Like I'd always go get drunk once a year at least. That was one of the days, yeah. Well, I'll have a few beers because my dad was a functional alcoholic for majority of his life, to speak, here's Casper. And then I had to watch a grown-ass man shake his balls while wearing DEI purple on like the dinner. So it's like, it's not even that it's okay to mock Christians. It's that if Christians show any kind of tribalism or show their teeth, right? Like if we bite back as Christians, you could, clearly this is just an observation of one group that gets treated as such, right?
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is, it's like, as a Christian, when non-Christians tell me how to be Christian, like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm going to try and hold other Christians to their standard as a person. It's the same like a Blyat might hold a Blyat about the N-word. Or some other bullshit. Like you can insert any kind of an anal elegy here about it. But it's like, I don't want to hear it. Like, when people say like, "Oh, you guys are hypocrites," but it's like everyone's a fucking hypocrite. Why can't I join? Even this club? Like, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna take the stick box because everyone else does. And as a Christian, we don't live in the Christian nations in the West. Like, you all can go suck a fucking dick because church don't control shit.
When it comes to the Christians,
you go.
A lot of people are saying that they're Christian, right? But many will profess with their mouths, but their hearts are far from me. It's in the Bible. And here's another thing. The Prosperity Church isn't teaching you Jesus. They mention him once every 3 times a year because they're only allowed to.
I'm playing Kenshi, and I just recruited another player, and I just recruited Jack Talcott. Literally, I just recruited Cott. Bro, let's go, Jack Talcott.
What was I going to say? Yeah. But like, what was I going to say? Just to help you jump
Well,
back
I was
into
talking
it. Like,
about
I get it, but
the Christians and the fake
denominations.
Christians.
Yeah,
No,
carry on,
denominations.
carry on.
Not denominations are not allowed because if we're Jesus, we're Jesus. Period. Real Christians are Jesus. Narrow is the way. Hold on, narrow is the way. I said it. Many are called, few are chosen. It's in there. Now continue.
So you're not going to
But you
like
do
this.
know what.
Like, I'm going to bring this back to the Ukraine debate. Like, it's Christian.
Excuse me, Hoops. I wanted to speak to him about religion. What's Ukraine got to do with this? You bet. I'm interested how you're gonna but if it doesn't land, I'm gonna get angry. Okay, carry on.
So it's
Ukraine
Christian
and
versus
religion.
Christian.
Okay.
And so you're saying that the Christian faith is good no matter what, but yet we have two sides.
When did I say that?
We have two sides to the coin
Bro,
to the Ukraine Russian war. And so if you're trying to portray that one side is better than the other,
He's having a different discussion. Can I just to catch everyone up?
Yeah,
I've said this before. There's people who have debates in their head with you, okay, but you're not aware of it. This is literally who's right now. Like, he's had this discussion about Ukraine and Russia in his head with me, and now he's like completely carry on. I'm sure everyone who understands what I want to say will understand. What's wrong with you, Ozzy?
We get it, Casper. Yes.
Well, I am of Ukrainian heritage, so
I don't give a fuck. I'm of Serbian heritage. What's that got to do with the emperor?
So we should be fucking friends, yeah? Serbian.
Yeah,
we're all friends. We're all friends because
why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
And by the way, Ukrainians are the worst of the scum of the Slavs. They're the ones who were working with the mustache man to kill the other
That song
Slavs,
is literally why we can't be friends.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute, Casper. Wait a minute.
Oh,
no, he took it there. You let it go there, okay? I warned, okay? I said, why is he fucking up the conversation? He did.
Yeah. Can I talk on the religious denominations? And
Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, you can say what you want to say, but I just get you know what you did.
I just want to say this for the record: denominations are not allowed under Christ.
That's what I'm saying. That's why they're called denominations. It's more about money. Denominations.
Are you going to tell us why if you don't believe in the flat earth?
Okay.
Oh
now, see, a lot of people call themselves Christians, but
this is comic relief.
You know,
okay.
Like some people
really, but they call it denominations because they don't want you to know that it's demonation.
Right. Something like that. Something like that.
The demons are the ones that make you believe it, and they create all the names.
There's one universal church, and it's those who are in Christ, the body of Christ. It's not a building. It's not a denomination. It's, do you believe?
It's demonation.
And a lot of Christians don't follow the way because they believe that they're already saved. They can do whatever they want. But you have to, faith requires action. So if you have faith,
faith without works is dead, right?
Your mic's
something like that.
Oh my God.
People think that.
Look, if we make Christianity the national religion, can we stop talking about this shit?
Hey, you guys brought it up.
This is
what does it take for Christians to get the W? We just make it mandatory. I'll convert tomorrow if I don't have to have these conversations.
You know what's gonna make
Why are you here? Why, if you don't,
bro?
I thought OG was a Christian.
If we actually say, you know what? If you're a Christian,
talking about it's fourth grade level philosophy talk,
and the same rights as Muslims because they're protecting Muslims like hell, and they need to protect the Christians too.
Can I jump in? So here's the other problem. Okay, this is what the English have an issue. If somebody derails me trying to make a serious conversation, I will actually take personal grievance.
He's going to go full Islam and self-detonate.
Pretty much. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is it's like this is what the English have a problem with specifically, Britain, yeah? So it's like that's your home country in America. There wasn't a bait for Clay, okay? You can take it day after if you want because you're next. What was I going to say? Like if you look at English, and English is saying now, we don't have another home, okay? I'm an immigrant, but I came here, and if I fly any flags outside my house, there's going to be a New Zealand flag, and then under it will be the flag where I'm from. right? If somebody comes here wanting to fuck my place up where I grew up, I'm going to have words with it because I'm a good immigrant. I came here to, how do you say it?
Assimilate.
Assimilate. Correct.
What about
So
Bosnia?
it's like that was when the immigration was controlled because the best of the best were picked. Like if you wanted to immigrate into another country, when immigration was saying you had to be an exceptional specimen in order to do that and have a reason to. Correct? But it wasn't open borders. That's what America had.
Unless
like one
you
of
were a
those,
slave, yeah.
Well, hey, I'm a Slav on top of that. So we can have the discussion if you want. But like on Ireland, they took on a whole bunch of black dudes for 3 days. I'm not doing that.
I didn't bring color into this.
No, you did. You said Slav.
I did.
And I'm like,
Wait, phrasing, Casper, you might want to rephrase that, brother.
Yeah,
you said you took on a bunch of black
dudes, bro. Okay.
I did not say the B word. I never. You said the B word. No, I never said the B word. I never brought color into this.
Okay, my bad. My bad. I'm volatile.
Okay.
Blame Rocky.
I said the word slaves. Okay, and the first thing that came to your head was the color. I never threw that. I never said light-skinners, dark-skinners.
I know. That was my black fatigue. I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
I wonder what color were the slaves that were imported into America.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder. Oh, I didn't mean color at all.
A lot of slaves.
There were some light-skinned ones in there too. How about that? Now,
no,
we going? Let's get back to this.
But you know, Africans took more slaves than any other people in that whole continent.
I need to talk to who.
Like you guys were the biggest slavers, though, right?
Hold on, wait. Let me acknowledge who's for a second with this Ukraine-Russia shit, bro. Look.
Oh, don't beg me.
Hold on, wait a second. No. Ukraine.
No, I deserve it, but you're not gonna win.
No. Okay. Ukraine, you guys are Russian, but if you want to stay your own country, I get that. You guys are being released from that contract for a while.
Here's another motherfucker who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No.
Ukrainians.
If there were any truth in the bullshit you just said, then Russians are Ukrainians, not the other way around.
That's what Vladimir Putin said, and he also said Jesus
Vladimir
was black.
Putin is a fucking liar. Ukraine is 1,600 years older than Russia.
Kind of, really.
Ukraine.
Not really. No,
what?
really, Dennis.
No.
You're
Ukrainians
actually
Ukraine is older than Russia.
No,
the Russian language
is
is
with the original capital. That is correct.
Russian is a derivative of the Ukrainian language.
That depends how you want to define where the origin of everything started. But the origin,
you know how I define it? I define it chronologically by which time came before the other time.
Chronologically, the Russia got birth when a Viking got made the king of the Slavs. If I'm being honest. Right,
yeah, like there's a bunch of history there. There's a bunch of history there. Like, if you want to be technical about it, no. If you want to be technical about it, yes.
Ukraine literally means borderlands, bro.
No,
that's what it means
no.
natively.
I get that, right? I get that, but and Casper can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, shut up.
But the Russian nation was made up of 3 or 4 different large Slavic principalities of similar ethnic groups, and they were all united under Muscovy, the Kievan Rus, and Ukraine. And Ukraine was the first was it not Odessa? Wasn't it Odessa that was the first capital of Russia?
Kiev Rus.
Yeah.
Like you just said. That's the point. Is that all the factions that split up and went their other ways? Yeah, one became the Russian Empire, but they're from Ukraine, and their their language is derivative.
Yeah, but the original. Okay,
the older language is Ukrainian.
Dennis, I'm not arguing with you, Rocky. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Now let's listen about demons.
The other older language is something different. The Ukrainian and
as a
Russian.
Slav, I want to pull my Slav card like the black people do, and I want to say what I want to say. So it's like the
Go ahead, my Slav
people. The Slav people, we weren't technologically superior to the Romans. Or to the Germanic, Germanic tribes is different, okay?
Well, of course.
Viking people were probably the best soldiers during those times, yes? So they got to fuck and spread their blue eyes all across the entire continent. what I wanted to say is, yeah, you had these tribes, and then tribes were still united. Yeah, the majority of the trade for these people and technological like spreading, such as literacy and religion, went into the Kiev and Ukraine region because it just so happens to be that those Slavs border the other fucking overlaps of people. This is why Polish, while Slavic, are Catholic. Okay, and why Serbs, while Slav, are dirty white, because I got like a quarter Slav genetically speaking probably in me, and everything else is a mix from Turks raping and pillaging us, blacks doing it, Spanish doing it, everyone fucking doing it, because that's the corner where the other continents meet. Okay, this is the whole Constantinople or Istanbul fucking debate. Completely different thing. Okay, and Turks, like you said, they already got pushed out by the Slavs out of the north regions towards their fucking sandland. So they got pushed out of the marshes because Turks suck. They're shit soldiers. Like, I don't give a fuck.
What's your definition of Slav?
Why are you interrupting me?
That's exactly.
I'm asking you a question. What's
it's
your
not time yet.
definition of a
Write it down on a
Slav?
piece. Are we going to define woman after that?
Shut up, Casper.
Shut up, please. I wasn't finished. I'm angry now.
Yeah, I'll say
You
Casper
never
isn't finished.
finish.
Yes,
You
he
do?
does. Yes, you both finish. All right, you both finish. All right, you're both finished, I should say. Anyway, continue.
I was
Casper,
trying to explain Denizen is correct, but it's not that simple. And then this American wants to talk about it, but gets pissed off if I start talking about his constitution. Crazy double standard. Does that make you a hypocrite, Rocky? That's not very Christian of
What are
you.
you talking about?
Oh, you can't keep up?
You keep
God
rambling
fucking shit, no
shit.
man.
I'm
I'm gonna tell you
I'm
about
from
demon knowledge.
My
Okay.
heritage comes from
Comic relief
Switzerland.
time, okay?
My heritage is from Switzerland. Does that make me a Slav?
No, you're an idiot, bro. I don't
Scandinavian.
listen
I'm a Scandinavian,
All right. Look,
which is
all
better
right,
than
everybody
you.
shut the
Congratulations,
fuck
you derailed the
up.
conversation. Well
Everybody
done,
shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up. Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead.
I'll end it straight away. So that portion or that Slavic tribe was the closest to the people who were technologically, intellectually like superior at that time in that kind of ways. That's why Slavs can play basketball, but we're like not as smart, but we are as smart at the peak now because we actually got like fucked by wars the most.
You got one
Are you
side.
saying Slavic people are the black people of Europe?
And ironically, gypsies would be that. I would say who Mustache Man hated was the tiny hats, then the Slavs, then the Jews. So that was like the order of how dirty you were, if that makes sense. If you want to zoom in on that part of history, right? So it's like all the concentration camps. If you had any of these on your
Casper,
DI
you're
checkbox,
saying a lot
you
of buzz. You're
automatically
saying a lot of
admitted.
buzzwords right now.
I'm
Casper.
sorry, bro. I'm actually
Maybe-
trying to
maybe-
code it. I'm volatile. My bad.
Okay,
I
Casper,
warned it because Rocky fucked it. Why, Hooves? I'm still not done. Carry. Let's see where you're gonna take. You started this whole tangent, bro. We're talking about God.
Okay, so Casper, I'm saying I have blue hair, no, blue eyes and blonde hair.
Yeah,
And
congratulations. Viking fucked one of your lineage. Well, my mother has blue eyes. I have like green in the background of brown. What do you want me to say?
You are a Turkish fucking, how would you say it, crossbreed between the Slavs
Sure.
and the
Yeah.
Muslim.
Hey, well, first off, I wouldn't tolerate you calling me a
tribe.
Turk.
We're the tribe that held the Europe like away from everything that's happening now. And then you just happen to fuck this Slavic tribe, of which Ukraine didn't help us. Thanks, Russians did. Yeah. So when we go fucked in 95 and the world order disappeared because nobody gave a fuck about United Nations and veto powers anymore, now those floodgates are open and London and Paris are burning because Serbs are not stopping them from coming in. Much like how you guys in America fucked it with the wall. So
We're not
Serbia and
fighting the
Kosovo
Turks
was the
anymore.
wall that got
We're not
destroyed,
fighting
and now
the
Europe is fucked,
fire
much
anymore.
like the Americans are fucked. What's wrong with you, Hoops?
Yeah.
Why are you
We're not
making me
fighting
angry?
the Ottomans
I was
anymore.
thinking about I
Okay, I'm
think the
shutting up. I'm
Phoenicians
done.
and the
Rocky,
So if I may, real
Vikings
quick, can I
and
because I know you guys have been going. Rocky, you literally keep interrupting. No offense, who's you've been interrupting. What
I was
Casper's
talking
talking.
first.
What? No, yes, you were, and I know this, and you've been continually interrupting Casper. So what Casper's talking about is the wall, right? And what he's talking about is the UN, right? How that nobody in the UN came and said, "Hey, wait a minute." And to be quite honest with you, I can probably point to somebody in particular who kind of was the catalyst for that. And his name
Netherlands.
starts with a O, and his last letter of his name starts with an A. Can you guess who I'm talking about? Obama?
No, it was
Yeah,
Clinton's, by the way.
Yeah, it was the Clintons because that was during the Kosovo conflict.
And Clintons. Yep. So that whole regime changed the face of the earth when it comes to that particular area, right? And
Correct.
the whole taking down certain silos.
You took our nukes.
And so here it is. Now people are like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this thing is happening over here." Well, you know
The
what?
catalyst for World War III started when the fucking Balkans started the World War III. All right, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
The Balkans starts every war, dude.
But what Casper's saying
No,
is
they get
absolutely
started
100% true. And this is completely played out when you look into the past 15 years of history, right? It's not really that long it's been, right? It's really not. You can see it. Like all you got to do is go about 15, 20
30
years ago.
30 years.
Well, you want to
30
say
years,
okay,
1995. Check it out.
Yeah,
Sorry, Clay,
I
I'll
would
shut
say
up. I promise. I'll zoom
go
in on
ahead.
what I said.
You know
I'll-
way
I'll-
more
I'll-
about it than
no,
I
no.
do.
I'll zoom in, and I need to shut up because I'm doing a Rocky. I don't want to do that. Okay, but I wanted to take it to serious conversations. What I wanted to say is, like in '95, up until that point, you had United Nations. Okay, much like the League of Nations failed in World War One. So you had China, Russia, America, England, Germany, and France were the permanent seats, I believe. Right? And I think then there's like other seats that rotate in from Africa, from Oceania. I don't know the details. I forget. It's 95. No one gives a fuck anymore. Because Russia and China said, no, you're not doing a military intervention in a nation. China obviously was doing it because of the whole Taiwan bullshit, right? And Russia obviously was doing it because they were having their own Chechen problems at the time, or whatever was the republic that was getting pissed off because Russia was failing at the time. They're not anymore. Chechens are fighting for Russians. I wasn't finished. What I wanted to say is China said no, Russia said no, and France abstained, which is a big thing because they, on behalf of the Europeans, said no, we're not fucking doing this because every time this happens, France gets its borders fucked. Okay? They're much like the Polish, how Polish get fucked. Whenever this happens, France gets whenever this happens on the other side. Okay, so they're like, no. Listen, us and Germans, like we can work this out. Like last time what happened between France and Germany is how we got into this show. We're not doing this again. Much like the America said, we're not gonna fuck over Japan. We're gonna actually not make another Germany out of it. And now you got Japan, okay, which was like a technological marvel before feminism excluded. Okay, what I wanted to say is in 1995, United Nations and world order no longer mattered. So all the lessons that got written into books after World War II are now obsolete. Okay, because now in Ukraine, to zoom in and proves maybe if you want to let them take over, what happened was technically is nations did the same shit the world said Kosovo could do. They said we're going to separate, we're going to become our own independent state, Kosovo. We're going to join another country, Albania. So now you have states which are majority Russian, because in Albania was majority Muslim because of Tito. I'm not going down that tangent. Majority Russian states which had their religion made illegal. The other side started putting up monuments of mustache statues. And all of a sudden, their elders were getting paid their medical or pensions and shit, and Russia was covering for it. Said, fuck this, we're going to separate, become our own countries, and then we're going to succeed, do what we're going to join Russia. And Russia doesn't have to talk to United Nations because nobody listened to Russia when it was when they were speaking inside United Nations. So it's like, I'm not calling anyone bad or good, but people need to have reason because people are dying. And to me, it's my bigger brother and my middle brother having a fight. Because Serbia is the daughter of the Slavs. And you guys raped the daughter of the Slavs, and now you divided and beat up the
God
small
damn,
brother. Now you know
Casper.
what's gonna happen. Sorry.
You are pulling a Rocky. You God
I
damn.
didn't say those words. Yeah,
Thank you, Casper.
I wanted
We
to
love
make sure I
you.
say what happened. I wanted to make sure I was accurate, OG. Okay, that was more important to me. I'll go back to coding. Okay, my bad.
I wanted to say, like, yeah, exactly what I was hearing you saying was absolutely accurate. I appreciate you pointing it out to folks. I wish people would see it. And I'll give you 2 other countries where similar things happen. I'm not going to say it's exactly the same, but
Coded. I was bad. My bad again.
Kind of parallel. Libya and Iraq, right? But that's of course further south, right?
Yeah, but that's
this
not a
idea
Christian war,
of moving into those countries with troops and then essentially trying to either putting on the face of trying to help the people out in their civil disagreements, but in reality, it's more or less just a takeover. You know, I just want to point it out. It's because I look at it and I go, yeah, kind of the territorial outlay of it, and then the intent there of other nations who pretend to come in and work
the panel,
things
Josh.
out. It's
No.
almost a parallel. But
It's not a pretend. What about the coalition of the willing? We have 30 countries supporting Ukraine with the.
You're a fucking retard. That's how this whole problem started. Like, you're not intellectually capable of keeping up with me, Hooves. I'm sorry.
Ukraine is being used as a useful idiot by NATO to antagonize Russia for the more billionth fucking time over nothing.
Okay, hey, Hooves, can you? Rocky, can I say something? Sorry, OG.
Can I
Hooves,
agree with
can you?
Casper?
No,
That's not what it means to the
NATO
Ukrainians, though.
Can you
was
go and look
created by
up
the
what was
United
the
Nations.
coalition called that attacked Serbia? Just for fun. Can you go look it up?
The Croatians. And
NATO
No,
was
look
created
up
by
what the coalition name was
United
called.
Nations.
You're a fucking hypocrite, Hooves.
Were fucking arrogant cunts who invaded their neighbors.
Okay, so let me guess. You're one of the pompous Ukrainians. Is that right? Like, you're one of the whose lineage was actually praising those fucking street names that Kiev has now. Are you going to denounce? Pick.
I'm a lefty.
Oh, you're a lefty. You're a cocksucker. Okay,
And you
shut
know
up. Okay, I don't pin people when I ask them a question, but I want to point it out. You couldn't answer it.
Oh, what you fucking talking about? You're trying to portray me as what?
Yeah. Answer the question, Hooves.
What are you trying to portray me as?
Can you repeat my question?
No, I can't. Because
Okay, next, go back and listen to my question.
Because you're
Okay, go into a
speaking dribble.
timeout. Shut up. Go back and listen to what I asked you. Come back and repeat the question, and then answer it.
Half an hour, Casper.
Bro, you're a feeling. You're not thinking.
You don't make any point. You just dribble.
Oh, okay. I don't make any points. Okay,
Yeah,
you don't agree with me. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Hooves worships Baal. Baal worshiper.
Bro, I'd rather go there now. Let's talk about Baal. Back to religion, Grant. Can we go back to the black man? Bro, white people saved you, bro.
Why did people what?
Well, I remember.
And then we're talking about religion, and now he took it back to
Serbia.
Baal. And I'm like, cool. I'd rather talk about that. Okay, I'd rather talk to him than to you about. Like, I can't have a conversation with you, Hooves. I ask you a question, you can't repeat it. I'm talking to myself. Oh my God. Who OG? I think I sent. Did I send you a dono? Oh, I didn't click buy. I didn't click buy.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, chat, you're
Yeah.
welcome. Okay. I didn't hit buy. I went back here. I was like, why didn't it go through? Okay.
Go find me a favorite. Good luck. Get a soft drink on me that's not coffee beforehand.
That was when you were talking about your. Okay, I'm done.
Thank
That was when I was talking about what?
That
What's
was
up,
way back
Rebel?
when you were
Hit the
talking
link.
about. Sorry, when you were talking about going, and then he started talking about insomnia, and I'm like, I wanted to ask you like a few questions and give, like, you know, when they ask you, you're resolving. It's like maybe that's not a good idea, but ask you, how do you resolve conflict? Well, I run this panel where people tend to have conflict. Okay, I'm done. Whatever.
Hit the panel, Josh. Hit the panel, Avril.
Yeah, but
hit the
boob
panel,
break,
Grumple.
okay?
Yeah,
Boob
boob break. See, I'm gonna play.
Denizen's favorite, okay?
I don't know which one is whose favorite. I just know the archive.
Denizen is Christina.
No, it's Irena.
Irena.
I don't know the names of the boobs.
Go into your.
I just know the boobs are here.
I am helping him find tits. Listen, go into your Discord messages and look up for IRN. How does she spell her name?
It's in Cyrillic though.
Okay, so
he
look
can't
it up.
look it up that way.
I'll just find you the clip. I need a timeout.
All right. Well, Casper's looking for that.
What you really want to do is you want to look for Desire. That's what you want to look for because that's the name of the song that she dances to.
Look, whenever I see those Eastern European women, all I can think of is desire and what the horrible war crimes I want to do to their vaginas. All right, that's all I can think about.
OG, have you heard about the Russian band Pussy Riot?
Oh my God!
And I
We're
think
not
no one's
talking
ever
about
heard of that.
Yeah, here's the clip, okay? We need at least 17 seconds, okay?
How does he
it's
do
illegal. I am a god, bro.
I am a god among men.
Where it at, dude?
What do you got,
it's in the back
Casper?
shot.
Come on.
Yeah, so everyone else, it's so the Blattman can find it later and enjoy the white ass.
Actually,
First
I got
off-
your clip on back chat.
Hooves, these tits coming. Are you gay too?
I'm having a look, Casper. Shut up.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to y'all's bullshit. Oh.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl.
Yep.
I just
I
like
am going
this
to
pose.
marry her and buy her a house.
I just like this pose the most. I ain't even gonna lie. This is just great. We can just stare at this.
Baby, I wanna touch you. I wanna breathe into your well.
I'm a fan.
I gotta bring you to my hell. Baby, I wanna fuck you. I wanna feel you in my bones. Gonna love you.
Oh, sorry, I got lost in that.
I repent.
You gotta at least play it to the part where she breaks it down to the beat. It's like a few more seconds in.
Next time. Someone donate for extended edition, okay?
What would you do if you found out?
I would do things to her that I will never say out loud.
What
I'll
would
tell you about
do?
everything I would do to her.
What would you do if you
If I
found out?
sang you a song and I tried not to sing out of key, I get
What
by
would you
with a little
do
help
if
from
you
my
found out
friends.
She would get more than spankings.
She's
She
watching
was a
sexual
he.
art
Many
still
more
fucker,
than
bro, because I ain't seen
Dude,
no
Rocky,
pictures.
there's not a chance in fucking hell that would ever had came close to having a fucking male chromosome anywhere in that genetic makeup. Not a chance.
Rocky, why are you destroying everything?
That is a fine. That is like a 9.8, dude. A specimen, a
Hey,
female specimen.
Do you know what Victoria's Secret is?
Yeah, Victoria's Secret is that it's run
They're
by
all
men.
dudes. They're all dudes. That's the secret.
No, the models are not dudes.
You know, it's true. It's true.
Dude,
You know, you
he
can.
just
how
hit you
did
with
you
the Darth
find
Vader.
it
He's like, search your heart. You know it to be true.
But Rocky, how did you find this out? This is what I want to know.
Okay, there's a guy called Mr. E300. He used to do forensic, like if the shoulders are wider than the hips, then it's a dude. And
no,
so,
it's not true.
And so the Victoria's Secret is they're all dudes. That's the secret that they're keeping.
I want to know
And,
how you
this
found
is
out.
this
that
is
they
widespread in
are-
Hollywood.
He's literally telling you.
How did you
It's
He's
white.
telling
learn?
you. He's
How do
telling
you
you some
those
fuck.
women are
Clay,
mothers, you dumb
Clay,
fuck.
he's literally telling you. He's saying some fucking idiot on the internet put up pictures of models and then claimed that their shoulders were wider than their hips, and that proves that they're men.
So,
Or maybe
Rocky,
men find women
Rocky,
with
Do you
or-
deny
research
that
into
Hollywood is
swimsuits,
full of a
or-
bunch of trans?
I like chicks with broad shoulders, Rocky.
I thought you was about
gay
to
now?
say. I thought you was about to say something totally different there. From I ain't even gonna lie to you, Chief.
God.
I thought she was about to say something. I like chicks with them. Like, what did it say?
No.
I mean, there's
But, like,
only
You know
one way
the
to
shoulders
know.
can
Is
carry
my
big
point.
boobs.
And
You know they've
if
been doing
Rocky
this
is
for
aware,
thousands of years.
how
The
does
Greek
he know
oracles,
unless he saw the package?
the Greek oracles were prostitute whores.
Because some idiot on the internet told him it's a fact. And he
Listen,
played it over creepy
no,
music.
no. I've been researching it for
He played it over creepy music.
5 years.
You know what I'm
if
getting
you
That's
think
what proves that it's
Madonna-
real. Whenever there's creepy music, that means that it's a fact.
If you think Madonna
What
is
the
a girl, you're
Rocky,
crazy. If
you
you think
understand what I'm asking you, right?
Sandra Bullock,
I come in peace.
I'm asking you if you saw the package.
no.
Then how do you know?
remember
Where were you looking, you dumb?
Listen,
That's a
what
good
about
pickup line, Clay.
what about Michelle Obama? You think Michelle
Bro,
Obama?
I got pinned on POS. Look
You
at
think
him, bro.
You
Okay?
think Michael Obama?
Yeah,
This is white old man. This is boomer privilege, bro.
Rocky, look, Rocky, you got the money. I've given you chance after chance after chance. I'm gonna need a $20 super chat or a $20 cash app. I'll break. You're in the back, but God damn.
I'm sorry. Dude, I'm going to get an aneurysm from panels, bro. He can't be that stupid.
Oh no, he's a master troll. Rocky's not stupid.
I know.
Well, he's gonna have to pay for the troll now.
He believes the shit that he's saying, though.
Also,
He believes women. Yeah, but I don't say that crazy shit. I believe the shit that I say. Correct. I don't say crazy shit like all the women in Hollywood are men.
Like, maybe a little you say some shit, Danny. Like, you do come out with some pretty absurd shit.
No, I don't. You're just a fucking
Yeah, you
moron.
do. I can fucking
No,
fight
I
you.
don't. You're a fucking moron.
All right.
You're a wet-brained fucking moron.
Hey, like, I mean, I want to ask other people if they could repeat the question they asked you, but I don't even think I can at this stage, Hoos, because it's like been so long. No, I do remember it.
Open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
You guys
I
like
mean,
the show, please consider a dono. We got Ko-fi, Cash App, Super Chats. We are a monetized channel. Please consider a dono if you like the show. I've been having a hell of a lot of fun. Like I said, we're going to be here for a while still, at least another 5 hours. So please consider a dono. Keep the show going.
5 hours. Fuck.
Oh, I have a
Yeah, no, I'm about to
thought
tap
for you.
out in a minute.
I mean, Emperor. By the way, but here's an observation for you. Okay, like I wanted to bring this up to somebody over there, but I've never really found an appropriate time or somebody who I think is actually capable of listening to it without losing their fucking mind. Out of like the reason why I keep bringing up that series of panels that I did is because there was a few people that wanted to have that conversation. I know specifically one of them, Denizen, was like, bro, you should come over here and speak to me about this. Here's my channel. Another gentleman I know, OG, said, hey, I actually stream sometimes. You can come over and we can actually have these kind of discussions, right? And that's cool. But the only people who came over here were a couple of people who ended up taking so much dick from me down their throat that they came over here and were fanboying more than once. Do you get what I mean? Like they couldn't take the L's. Now, funnily enough, like these conversations happened before all the high school shit started happening. But it's like, in my personal opinion, as a Slav from Dirty Balkans, like this is all fucking stupid, right? Because I'd love for you to hear me scream at white racist people, but like actual white racist people. It is a work of art, the shit that'll come out of my mouth. Right. And this is the other point I brought up. For example, if you want to ask somebody about my cred, like the one that I love talking to about this shit is Ice Cube Man, Joe Cool. Right. And I remember asking him once upon because he loves this topic, but like me and him have gotten stuck in I think I have more W's than L's. You can name my L's and we can take it over because I can't remember any. Yeah, but it's like my honest opinion is we're humans and this whole division shit has to stop. But I'm Christian though, so I'm biased. Oh, that doesn't mean it was your time to jump in, Hoops, because I'm trying to take conversation somewhere else. Because the last time you jumped in, we went to Ukraine. Where were you going to take it now?
I'm trying to say I have Serbian neighbors.
I fucking called it before he said it. I'm like, last time he took it to Ukraine, now he's talking about Serbian neighbors where I'm talking about racial problems. What's
Serbian
wrong
neighbors,
with you?
And Serbian neighbors are crazy as fuck. If I want to hear a racist tirade, I'll go and talk to my Serbian neighbors.
Did they ever lie? Do they lie? Can you depend on them if something goes down, Hoops?
Yes,
you actually know your neighbors. That's crazy.
Yes,
most people don't know their neighbors, but yours happen to be Serb and you know them, right?
Yes.
So like if you had to like trust somebody to look after your shit, would you like give them
wait,
your keys?
money on the table. Miss Ross Khan been listening for hours while working. Just want to show love and support. Love y'all, love Bugs. Well, thank you, Honey Bun. We love you too. Thank you, Miss Roscon.
Shout out.
And I know you like the dirty stuff. So guess what? Well, you know what? She just paid for that. She just paid for $1 a second for that video. I'm just saying.
Here's
Start it where you left off.
Here's an observation for you. Like my specialty is what everyone calls
That's about Casper. Sally.
Wow. I don't like the big titties.
Why are you talking?
Stop talking.
Right here. That right there. Oh my God.
Damn. Hold on.
Play it again. She did it to the music. She did it to the music.
My wife.
Into the drum beat.
My wife.
No. I
Mine. What were we talking about? Something black, white, yellow. I can't remember.
No, I don't bring up colors. We don't talk about light skinners.
Oh God, Emperor, go to bed. Isn't it past your bedtime yet?
That's the other. Here's I'm not pinning you on this. I'm just like to show you how bad it can go. Yeah, better me than someone else. It's like
all right,
this is the other issue. Check it out. Check it out.
I just want to go ahead and invoke
why?
before I leave.
You autistic motherfucker.
No, check this out. I've been quiet for a long time. Check,
go ahead.
So I just want to invoke this last thing. All right, so OG, hey, hold it down, bro. Great show, fun. It was a good time. You even kept me up, bro. Real shit. So shout out to you, bro. Hey, make sure y'all get this man your money. And then we got Clay over here. Hey, Clay, it's always a great time. Make sure you see you didn't beat me this time. I'm still winning. It's still like 5-0, bro. I got you.
I don't know about all that.
Hooves. All right, we'll count them. We go back. Hooves. Yeah, you got a rough life, buddy, and you gotta let some of that trauma go. It's okay. And Denny, you a funny ass nigga. I fuck with you though. I'm out.
I'm just here to have fun, bro.
I didn't even get a goodbye.
Later,
What a sad guy. He's scared.
Wow, that's racist.
Here's an observation, though.
I'm not showing any more arena videos with you fucking heathens ever again, either.
Yeah, Hoops, what's wrong with you?
Why?
Because y'all be fucking Neanderthaling over my girl.
Dibs. God damn.
It's all pink in the middle.
No, here's an observation for him. They're like, good luck beating it. But it's like, this is the problem that I would have with his personal take. It's like, why the fuck do I have to police white racists, but blacks can just say, no, thank you? And then you end up having people like Fatty fucking causing shit and like old. But I was gonna give him flowers before that because from Red Pill, when I was gonna talk about me being a pillar, it's like the black dudes are way ahead of the curve. It's like there's like a scale of how fucked you are nationality wise. So it's like if you're Asian in Western culture, like unironically, you're more traditional probably than Asians in the Asian countries right now. That's the irony.
Real?
No, I don't, Hooves, but I'm sure this is going to be about your Serbian neighbors. Go ahead.
We look at you as your brown hair, brown eyes, as less of a Slav as us.
I don't have either one of those two, you dumb fuck. How did you bring this back to talking about this, though? Like, this is why Denizen called you an idiot. Like, I don't call people I hate idiots. I do call idiots I like idiots. I like you, but you're a fucking idiot.
Damn.
So you're saying you don't have brown hair and brown eyes?
No, I have black hair, and now I have a little bit of white in my beard because I'm old. I'm in my 40s.
Oh, black
yeah,
hair.
so I'm black and white, yeah?
Black and
I'm black, I'm white. How's this song go?
Yeah, yeah,
No?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't keep up.
If you want to pull the race
And I
card,
don't. I also said I don't have brown eyes. I said I have a brown on top because my mom had blue eyes. So I clearly have one of those fucked eye color combinations that like are weird. Like my eyes don't match.
Hazel.
And yeah, hazel. Fucking.
so you're half Turkish.
I'm not half Turkish either, you dumb cunt.
He's Aryan.
Whoa!
Well, no, I'm like
nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being Aryan. That just means that you're from the.
That's funny that it's a dirty word, though.
I mean, you're not wrong, Clay, but I mean, look,
I'm talking. I'm not talking about the party people. I'm talking about the area.
All I'm saying is
the mountainous region, where those people.
Yeah, settle down there. But I'm over here trying to talk about fucking my wife in the ass, and you're making it personal. Whoa.
Oh wait, here's for that because you might find this interesting. Okay, just an observation. Like you knew this, Clay, but I want to say it out loud. Yeah. So it's like, remember how I was speaking about Polish being Slav, but they're Catholic? Yeah.
Sure.
Have that in your mind. So now if you go on the other side of the map, when you go with Chechnya and Kazakhstan, all those regions, yeah?
Sure.
Remember how Denizen was talking about how Slavs pushed Turks out back from the marshes over the mountains, etc.? Yeah?
Okay.
So it's like this is where Turks were and where their religion was before the Russians pushed their armies out, but the natives stayed living there.
Yes.
Are you following?
Yeah, tribals. Yeah.
Kind of, but it's like so it's like then obviously there's a lot of interbreeding, etc. Like, and there are very, very warring people. This is like send them to Dagestan for 2 years and forget, brother. You know, from MMA. This is why they're like the most hooves are finished. Like they're literally now. Here's another analogy I want you to take. So it's like if you want to find an American equivalent, I can answer this straight away. But where would you say that is for you guys? Because you do have that.
You mean
Montana.
like states? Yeah, states.
Montana.
Yeah. Montana. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, the Bible Belt, kind of, but not really, right? Like the states.
No, they don't.
I'm asking because I don't know. Sorry, I'll get
Absolutely, Kentucky.
Yeah,
listen.
But like, I heard about these. I heard about these things.
Yeah,
like did you guys have cities that literally just raise soldiers? Like this is your grandfather, grandmother, your every fucking auntie, uncle, whatever.
Oh yeah, anywhere in the South. We are not Semites. You just have to pay the fine.
Do
Rocky,
you want to know where that is for China? China has that too.
Yeah, well, Shem was one of the brothers.
Like one of my friends. let me tell you something.
Large country has a region
Kind
where
of,
they
yes.
draw a large
Correct.
percentage of their military.
Correct.
From.
But it's like you guys, like, and I'm not saying you guys like how the other guy, but it's like then when this is why I go pissed off when they do start talking about sleeping patterns. It's like this is so complex. Like in China, check this out. So it's like when you speak about Manchuria and all that shit, like where the wars were, it's like that's where the wars were constantly. It's like one of my friends I worked with, this coder, whatever, he was like a 6'2" Chinese motherfucker. Like he was the big, like,
come on,
the biggest, like, I'm trying to explain to you how Chad this motherfucker was. Like, made me feel like my dick was smaller around the Chinese dude. That's rare. That kind of shit. Makes sense?
So in the United States, we're pretty equal, and it's literally just a matter of numbers. So like California, Texas, and Florida have the most soldiers. And when you do per capita rates, it doesn't reveal anything special. You don't get to see the concentration in the South, because all it does is it switches to the smallest states like Alaska and Hawaii, who have the lowest populations. So
let me give you an angle.
Thank you, Emperor, for the jewels. I appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and we can have those fights anytime you want.
Unless you're talking sports. If you're talking sports, then we can identify some of the bigger ones, which is Alabama, right? The boys from Alabama, they ain't no joke. Let me tell you.
Roll Tide, baby, roll Tide.
Let me OCD. No, I'm taking back to serious. Let me OCD, because here's a distinction, though, Danny, I want you to keep in mind. Denizen, whatever. What was I going to say? Because it's like, I wonder if you can, what I was looking for is like, there's a clear genetic advantage to some of these regions. That's if you give me a lot of rope, so to speak.
Yeah,
right?
That's fair. That's fair, Rocky. Hit me with that 10. I'll let you back up. That's fair.
Okay, so what sort of?
I'm not really. Hold on, wait. I'm not really mad at you, Rocky. I just got to punish you for fucking breaking TOS, so you'll keep doing it.
Okay, can we have a good panel?
How would you make these people more intellectually superior? How would you judge that?
Where did you hear me say? Okay, Hoops. I'm going to explain to you why I was about to get angry. We weren't talking about intelligence. We're talking about like the specific, how complex it is, and then a side conversation developed how I wonder if there's a genetic advantage to like border nations between huge cultures. Obviously there is, in my opinion, as opposed to like what you have in America now, where you actually are kind of artificially creating that, some would say, in some specific zones. But like for some of them, this got superimposed to them. So it's like if you lived in if you lived in Ukraine or Poland or Serbia, or if you lived in Chechnya, or you lived in these border Mexico, I guess you could say, these border nations. So like if you want to go to Asia, this would be the Philippines. Yeah, whenever there's a major war in the East Asia, Philippines always end up being one of the battlegrounds. So there's Vietnam. You know how there's all those little tribes across, and then there's China, India, Pakistan, and then there's, Vietnam, fucking Taiwan, all these little city-states. They had trade.
Thank you, sir.
You can't keep up with me. Sorry.
Yeah. I can keep up with you.
No, you. I'm just saying nothing against you.
Here's my penance. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate it, good sir. And I know you like the booty too, so we just gonna keep playing this video till it's over, because god damn.
Booty. Oh my god.
Stop talking.
Marry her. Sorry, Denizen. Wow. That is a specimen.
It's like the dude in the strip club that just won't shut the fuck up.
Kind of ruining it, Hoops.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear when she's grinding the fuck out of the air like that, is Hughes' voice.
Right?
He'd be the guy, like, he'd walk in on you fucking your bitch, and he'd be like, "Oh, good job, mate," and then like,
let me go take a seat over here.
Wait, she's got a great ass, yeah. Oh,
so
look at that.
I actually got a story with that, right? So, my homie.
God damn.
My homie, when This might be
You
one of those
sure?
where I gotta back
You
out
sure
from.
okay?
So my one of my homies and his mom was staying with our family when I was about 19, and he was about 16, and you know, my mom was at work, and his mom
Okay.
was at work, and he was off skateboarding, and me and my girlfriend decided to chill at the house. Well, I forgot to lock the door. I was doing, what teenage boys do when they're alone with their girlfriend. Just going down on that thing, you know what I'm saying? And I forget to lock the door, right? See, my homie comes in like a fucking like lanky ass tard, like do 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 do. Hey OG, hey OG's
Like
girlfriend.
Kramer.
Yeah, hey OG's girlfriend. And he walks by oblivious like nothing's happening. And then like I look up from under the cover. And this lanky motherfucker is like fucking like literally he's a stoner. So he like literally like walks back in. So I'm like, hey OG's friend, how are you? Say it really quiet. He's not paying any attention. He walks backwards back into the room like he's rewinding. And is like, oh, what are you guys doing? And I'm like, what does it look like we're doing? Like, you mind getting the fuck out? And he goes, no, I think it's the perfect time to have a conversation and us to talk because we're friends and I'm bored and I'm lonely. I want to play video games with my best friend. I'm like, right now she's my best friend and we're in the middle of having our own conversation. And he's like,
We're
no,
playing
no.
a video game called House.
He's like, I think it's time for. He's like, I think it's the perfect time for us to just chill as bros, you know. I'm like, you little motherfucker, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
Hey OG, did
up?
your mom ever catch you jacking off?
No, no, actually, no.
Yeah, I did.
That same girlfriend's grandma caught us having sex behind her house. That was awkward. That was awkward. And what made it awkward is like she fucking like walked around the corner right as I busted, and I'm like, oh! I'm like, oh! It was I can't recreate the sounds that I made because she scared the piss out of me right when I was like, "Buh," like mid orgasm. I was like, ah! Holy fuck!
Did you go to the confessional booth and confess to the Father and do your Hail Marys?
No. Having sex is a magical thing that God gave humanity.
Not out of wedlock. That's called adultery. Fornication.
He gave it to the hyenas too.
All right, I've got to do gymnastic shit. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Sorry.
God, this conversation just went straight from like politics and religion and philosophy to shit.
Wait! You don't want to participate in the debauchery, Clay?
No, debauchery's fine. I just don't want you standing there when I'm participating.
Clay, I think this is a perfectly good time for us to have a conversation. Like, bro, I wasn't mad. I was just like awkwarded out. Like I didn't know how to react. Like it was just like he was like Flo. He was like an energy vampire. He was just loving the loosh. And I'm like, brother, come on now. Trying to eat here. Trying to
eat, exactly.
You ever been?
I got enough on my plate already, my friend.
You ever been to a banana show in Okinawa, Japan? In Okinawa, Japan,
Rocky,
they have.
You don't watch donkey shows here. Sorry.
No, they have banana shows.
Welcome back, Rocky. It was so shitty while you were gone.
In Okinawa. In Okinawa, you can go to a banana show where
I didn't know TJ Kirk was in Okinawa.
They give you.
Can you fix him? Okay, listen. I tried.
Let
Look at the
him
man.
finish. Let him finish. Jesus
Anyway.
Christ.
Is that what she said?
In
Let him
Okinawa,
finish.
in Okinawa,
That
they
is
give you-
actually something similar to what she's the one that got mad. She was like that close when he busted in. She's
I
the
never
one that
went
was-
to one, but
she was upset. She got mad. She's like, y'all need to get rid of them. Like they can't stay here anymore.
Rocky, what's the difference between an incubus and a succubus?
Incubus and a succubus. I think one's male and one's female.
Kinda.
She's such a lesbian. How can you be a religious? Sorry, how can you be a religious black pill and not know the difference between those two demons?
I don't have problems with either one.
Have you ever been divorced? Be honest. The only question I'll
No,
ask you.
never.
Well
been
done. Well done.
I'm married
Well
to the
fucking
same woman. We're still married for over 40 years.
Okay, so why are we being wives right now? Okay, so this is weird. It's like you feminist boomer man. It's like I feel like I'm giving girlfriend energy to you.
No,
Was this
shit. Listen.
No, it's the.
I'm a boomer, but I'm
Yeah,
not.
we're
the
gonna listen to
normal
all your
boomer.
fucking theories and
It's the
hypotheses.
grandchildren energy.
Like you have,
This
like you
is
have nobody to
grandchildren.
talk to over dinner.
Yeah, where the fuck is your wife, bro? Like, how did you muzzle her?
That's a really good question.
My wife is
Where is she?
sleeping, you tards.
And why aren't you
So
there?
when she's awake, you sleep, and when she's sleeping, you come talk to us.
Go make some baby.
I sleep.
Why do you have
during the
insomnia, bro?
day.
It's bad for you. Didn't you like read a whole paragraph of how you should be
I'm
sleeping
working
at the
on
same
my
time? Bro, he's
my
married to the
body
same woman his whole life, and he
is-
doesn't want to sleep in the same bed with her.
Should write
I'm
a book.
working on some
All
ailments.
right, guys. Y'all are going a bit
Trolling?
too hard on Rock.
Why are you
Y'all
always?
Because he's still trolling.
Yeah, that
I'm not
might be
trolling.
true. That might be true.
Yeah, but let me troll him back.
Yeah, but it's
not
not
trolling.
it's not
You're
what
boomer
you're doing.
white
It's,
knight.
it's not what you're doing. It's how you're doing it, and I don't like that type of shit.
Because I don't like how he's doing it to me when I don't want it done, OG, if I'm being honest. It's like, why can he fucking troll me for like days and weeks
What's
and
your
years?
definition
But the
of
moment
trolling?
I get a fucking reaction out of him, you're going to ask me what the definition of a Slav is. Like, that was when he overstepped the line, to be
Y'all
specific.
were literally talking shit about a man's wife.
No, I was asking, it's
Not
the
me.
same thing as the child thing. I'm just asking, like, I'm criticizing him. I'm not blaming her. Like, if I was a good man, I'd be sleeping next to her, but I'm an incel, and that's okay to bully.
No, it's
Me and my wife are
Yeah,
going
it's
through
for him.
some bad
Oh, okay.
times right now, but marriage is hard work. You just don't give up.
How about you
me and
just
my
don't
wife-
troll me, dude? Can we do that instead? Just don't troll me.
No, we can't.
But I have to troll him back then. Like, this is not fair. Why do I have to, like, this is like people telling me I type too fast. It's like, bro, I'm
isn't
sorry.
fair, Casper.
No, well, fuck that shit. Exactly. I'm a better troll than he is because he's like upset now.
With great power comes great responsibility. Actually, I'm the
Who's
one that got
upset?
annoyed. He
I'm not
didn't care.
upset. I got a very thick skin.
OG got
I don't
upset on
get
your
upset.
behalf, bro. You treated him like a fucking stepchild. That's crazy.
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Are you talking
No,
about?
sorry.
me?
I was going to say grandson. Huh? You?
Shit.
Maybe you're not such a good troll.
He's not trolling, bro.
Rocky, you should write a book.
I'm an honest person. I don't lie. I may not be. Okay, I don't intentionally lie. Something may be wrong. I might be telling you something wrong, but I believe everything I say.
The earth is flat. You
Casper-
believe the earth is flat.
Casper, he's
fucking
not trolling.
troll.
He's just a horse.
Why are you
shitter.
simping him for him, bro? Okay, fuck me.
He's just a horse shitter. He's not trolling.
Huh?
He's just
No.
He's just really
What's-
dumb.
Okay,
He's not
you
that
guys,
dumb.
you young people have a new language, and I would like to understand your language. Please tell me
It's
what
a
troll.
red, bro.
What is a troll?
Troll.
What is a
I'm
troll?
boxy.
Bro, you look shit up all the time. You looked up insomnia earlier. Look up troll. That's exactly
Yeah.
what you found out.
I know, but you guys are the younger
But if you
you
look it
know
up,
all
then you
this.
can get
You're,
the
you're
definition.
changing the
You know the
American
definition
language.
of
The
insomnia.
English language is being changed by all you.
No, this is not a
fucking-
different definition. It's the same definition it's always been. Troll.
Well, we changed it from the Redcoats to English too. So what's the big deal? We changed English once we took the country from the Redcoats, and
Rocky,
we take the country from the Boomers.
You're the big creature that lives up underneath the bridge that snatches away all the toys from the children as they cross the bridge.
That's what a troll is.
It's someone who deliberately posts offensive or provocative messages, or in this case says them, such on social media or in chat rooms or online video games, and performs similar behaviors offline. Methods range from inflammatory, insincere, digressive, extraneous, or off-topic, and may have intent of provoking others into displaying emotional responses or manipulating others' perceptions.
Sadists, basically.
This behavior is typically for the troll's amusement or to achieve a specific result, such as disrupting a rival's online activities or purposely causing confusion or harm to other people.
Rude says, I may not be a smart man, but I know what love is.
That doesn't seem like me, though. I don't. That
really?
It is.
How do you get to your senile age and have zero self-awareness? I'm asking as a younger man, like, what should I expect?
A troll has no self-awareness.
You get pleasure from disrupting.
No, you claim weren't aware.
I'm on topic. I'm always on topic.
A smart man,
I'm on topic.
He literally kicked you off the panel, you dumb old man. He kicked you off the panel for trolling too hard.
Definition, right? Just like the troll comes out to disrupt the people crossing the bridge. In like the story, right? The 3 billy goats gruff or whatever the hell, it comes up and the troll disrupts the activity of the billy goats or whatever.
You guys hurt my feelings.
And she didn't. That was why that fucking comment hit so hard. Is because Jenny was supposedly normal or whatever, and she didn't know what love is. She couldn't even feel it. She couldn't feel it until the retarded kid taught her what it was. That's what was cold about that shit.
He just gave her that. He just gave her that fat retard cock. Is all.
Oh, it's because you read my economy right as I was trying to get my first.
He gave her the kind of unconditional love that all women want, that most men can't give because it's ridiculous.
Yes, then you.
He loved her even though she was a whore, a junkie. She stepped out on him all the time, gave it away to everybody else, treated him with disrespect, walked out on him, took him for granted. And he still fucking loved her. That's what's cold about that statement.
Can I jump in? I have to, okay? Rollo Tomasi would shoot me, even though whatever. It is an extremely red pilling thing. Okay. Sorry. I'll go straight to the landing. That's the male equivalent of an alpha widow. It's the male one-itis. Like she was his one and true only. It's the one that could always come home. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been that retard before.
Every man has one. Okay, check this out. If I'm gonna
have one.
Yeah, what's more?
Listen. I'm gonna say this on behalf of men for the sake of moving the conversation forward because I don't lie. Okay, you don't have to say she's the one or how dear she is to you. There's always one at the top of the pyramid. Because you could ask me what was the hottest piece of ass that I've ever fucked, and I could tell you that honestly, right? That's your alpha widow. It's like some men can't step down. Like once you fuck,
but I don't even like her though.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The hottest piece of ass I had, I don't even think I could fuck her again because I can't stand the bitch.
Some bitches, you have to be as funny as another guy and as rich as another.
So even Forrest Gump won up the incels.
Yeah, he did kind of.
And then
it depends on your perspective because there's no such thing as an incel.
It's not
These
even
men
that.
are choosing not to knock up whores and have kids with them. And they consider that a W.
Well, look, Jenny is the true evil villain in Forrest Gump. She didn't sleep with him until after she had AIDS.
That's a lot more complex question but me and Rudy are never having those discussions. Like,
and that kid, in all seriousness, that kid looked very healthy. I don't believe that was really actually Forrest's kid. In all seriousness,
I don't think it was Forrest's kid either. I would say. Like, do you know? Yeah, sorry, carry on. I should have shut up.
No, that was it. That was it.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Do you
he looks
think-
very healthy. I mean, in all seriousness,
Forrest was very healthy.
Yeah.
But
but
I'll put it where Clay won't take it. He wasn't retarded
at all.
That's what Clay's trying
Not
to
even
say.
But you inherit your intelligence from your mother's side.
Yeah, but his mother wasn't all. I mean, she was intelligent, but she might have been like, kind of.
Nah, Jenny was a retard too. Oh
No.
nah.
No, well, I was talking about Forrest's mother. Forrest's mother was not the brightest apple in the bunch either. In all seriousness.
Okay, I can do an age.
My favorite
thing
scene of Forrest Gump is when the principal comes out and Forrest is like.
Does anybody remember Does anybody remember Jenny's phone number?
Do you remember Jenny's boat?
867-5309.
Right. 867-5309.
I'm always open for the conversation. Hey, now get your booty up here. We can talk about it. I don't care.
Do you think
I'm just-
it's better? Do you think it's better to get married young or wait till you're older?
I think it's better to not get married at all.
What?
Probably younger is better.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
like,
agree. Young.
like, what are you saying? Like the state marriage or in?
Yeah,
like,
it's better and more advantageous to make all of your mistakes when you're young. So if you have to get married, you might as well do it when you're young.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah. But also, even if it's not a mistake, you learn to grow up with your spouse when you're young, you'll have less problem. But if you marry a woman that's been oinking around a lot, it's kind of like.
Can I give you the Rocky? Can you shut up and I'll give you the language? Because this is like one of my favorite things to talk about. It's you know, when people start talking about, okay, so this is if you want to beat Andrew Wilson, okay? Here, Hank, I'll never debate Andrew Wilson. This is something I disagree with him upon, okay? One of the points against the age gap relationships is the seasons of life, okay? So it's like in an ideal world, even if you escape biology, it's like optimization-wise, you want to live as long as possible for your life to overlap with as many of your progeny as possible. That's how you're going to maximize like your genetic success. Somebody that's capable of doing that is going to win by default, regardless of anything else like culture, money, whatever. It's like, oh, you have 3 kids and you're a king in the Middle East, in Europe during medieval times. That's cool. Now, 3 of your sons are going to cut out your fucking kingdom into 3 separate duchies and fucking blah, 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 blah.
That's what I hate about Crusader Kings. That's what I hate about Crusader Kings.
Yeah, but let's not jump into the like. Do you know what I mean, OG? That was like, if you know, you know. I actually wanted to say, if you know, you know.
Yeah, well,
back to seasons of life.
Your law is a bitch. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Casper,
like,
are you saying like circumstances dictate?
No, let me land it, okay? Because it's such a complex thing, bro. It's like, see, because he was talking about like growing up with your spouse. It's like that obviously is going to involve the woman betting on a man. She's not gonna fuck a dude that's over the finish line, because if the dude gets over the finish line, like, time has passed and she hasn't even helped him build that shit. So now the rules that she has to play by, because she didn't bet on him, are different. Because he's like, well, I'm a main man, bitch. How many bodies do you have? Like, if I'm at my peak and prime, then can I has you at your peak and prime? Right? Like, it's complex.
So,
It's
yeah.
It's
Well,
the builder versus the taker.
Well, every place is different too, because if you're here in the United States, this is a completely different landscape.
Remember what I said? This is irrelevant of the brother.
Right.
I already like gave you that caveat on top, and I
Right.
can prove it. If you
So-
want to argue whether that's
No,
true
no,
or
no,
not,
no, no.
that's
I'm-
me saying hypergamy
No,
is like hypergamy
no,
is
Casper, I'm
what
not
I'm
arguing-
saying is
I'm not
true.
arguing with
Clay, let me say what I wanted to say, and I'll shut up
you
and give it to you.
interrupt me
I promise
to say
you,
it. Go ahead,
I will
man,
give it to
Casper.
you. I
ahead.
need to catch everyone else
No.
up, because you zoomed in. I want to catch everyone else up who's listening to this. But if you want, you know what? You take it. I'm being
No.
Blame
I
Rocky, okay.
understand what you were saying. You're making sure that everybody understands where I was going to go. But
okay, so what I'm trying to say is you wanted to speak about America specifically and how it relates to you, not you specifically, but whatever, your specialty pill. What I'm saying is true regardless of cultures or anything. Like, this is true regardless of fucking species for the large part. You're talking about mammals, and probably it's true, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, even the insects themselves. Yeah, like everything.
Wolves. It would be my favorite because they actually have culture and hierarchy and fucking all this alpha male, like actual alpha wolf and alpha female. Okay. Or if you want to go African American for Hank, I'm joking, not even baiting, then you would talk about hyenas because they have female ones. But like, look at how their fucking society looks like comparing to wolves, even from our morally ambiguous fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like, wolves are fucking cool, and hyenas
Wolves are
bite each other.
badass, man. I like wolves.
Yeah, but like hyenas bite each other, and they have matriarchy where they actually have infanticide. Where they actually have that, and it's done by the matriarch. But then they'll say, "Well, lions killed the pugs," but it's like, yeah, but the lion cries when he does it. He doesn't make a mockery out of the fucking moms because he still wants to fuck him after. Like, he's just doing a biology program. It's like the other bitch may not just like this bitch from back in the day, and now all offspring's fucking cancer.
Good morning, Lady V.
Like, anyway, what was it talking about? Seasons of life.
So yeah. No, and I was gonna. So I'll zoom back out a little bit and go back to the human beings, if that's cool.
Yeah, but
with,
I mean,
with society, right? So societies in general, right? So the circumstances.
Society's governor. This is always true. Seasons of life is always true. Like, you could, if you want a specialty case, like there's one of the ancient cultures where as a young man you'd get a spinster lady whose husband probably lost in the war, and so you basically have an old wife, okay? And you might give her one kid, and then she's going to teach you how to be correct. And then when you're an old man and she's all decrepit, she don't give a fuck anymore.
I wish we had them fucking.
Yeah, and you get a young one. So check this out if you're a chick. So when you're a chick, you get a made man, right? And then when he ages the fuck out, like he or whatever happens to him, then you get a young buck to fuck you however much you want. It's like, yeah, society comes into play, but this is like the seasons of life min-maxing. Yeah, like this isn't optimal for the offspring because the offspring was shared in the society and controlled in the society. Today's parallel is the single mother, and single people have to pay more tax because we're going to give breaks to single mothers and families and everyone else. And I should not. What should I do? Be underemployed, overemployed, do overtime? What do you want me to do again as a Christian? That was me raging. I'm done.
Yeah, so
I'm not economically viable.
So
I love that quote.
So counter argument: the Prophet Muhammad, he went for an older chick first, then he got younger chicks after she went.
I wasn't agreeing with that. I was just saying, like, that's like min-maxing. I think this was Sparta. Don't quote me on that. It was one of the Rome bullshit. Go ask AI. But like, for part of their civilization, they kind of like, this wasn't frowned upon. For an older man would have a younger woman, and like, it was whatever. It's just how their society was structured, you know?
Yeah. So
it's like if you're an old widow, then you get a young man. And then he inherits whatever lineage would be there, and whatever she takes him under her
I want
wing.
that chick that plays fucking Wonder Woman's mother.
Yeah, but like each gender wins in this story. You have two partners, right? But because you have two partners, then your whole fucking all the other problems come into play about how you're gonna divide shit. But if you have something like a society that's structured outside of however, you know, like you could do this shit back in Rome, bro. You can't do it now.
I can do it the same in the boomers who say you get nothing. You get nothing.
Oh, but fuck boomers. So you know, there's a specific creator to this day. 3 years ago, he was defending boomers, and I don't talk to him. This is for Dennis, and he knows.
Get me a mistress.
So that's
no. I am telling you, Rocky, stop trolling because we're having a discussion. Now you want to talk about what, your wives again?
I'm on topic.
He said your wife's off limit. You want me to talk about a mistress? Like, are you baiting? Is this some kind of a troll?
You're talking about a man should have two, and a woman should
go
have
back
two
to dialogue,
partners.
bro. Okay, go back to
See,
smoke.
You can't
signals,
even
bro.
take anybody to ask you a fucking question.
Can you do Moscow? Do you have a Moscow machine in the back? Can you bring one out? Do. How does that first go? 3 long, 3 short, or 3 short, 3 long? What was first?
Cats purr.
It's 3 shorts, 3 long.
That was
You
your
can't-
OCD.
You
That
can't
wasn't
stop.
even big.
You can't shut your mouth for like Casper can't listen to nothing.
Just in case.
You guys done trolling each other?
Casper thinks he's smart.
So in reference to what
I'm not.
what you were saying, there,
God save our souls, Rocky.
So you guys are just gonna troll each other. I'm gonna get head and fuck out.
Clay,
so
can you?
That reminds me of
I'm gonna say my last
Jewel
word.
performing
Can I
Who Will Save
just
Your
say-
Soul
can I just
live.
say- Can I just give a last fucking word or something here? Because like, it's just kind of fucking.
Go ahead, Clay. Go ahead. I wish you'd say, but it is getting kind of gay.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, you know, I'm glad we covered the Andrew Wilson thing. That was kind of the main reason why I wanted to come up. I know that Flo ran his panel on the club owner tier. Remember, you guys should definitely get yourself a membership if you can. Not everybody can, but if you can, you should definitely be part of that. You should also, of course, support your boy OG over here as much as you can, and all of our content creators that we love to go and see and all of that. I think that a lot of those young men who are going over to Andrew Wilson's little podcast where he does the whole TikTok invasion and all that are being led astray, and they're falling for it. And unfortunately, young men like Spiro, I believe his name is, get taken for quite a bit of money as well as time, thinking that Andrew Wilson's purpose is their purpose. But unfortunately, that is not true. You do have to find your own purpose as a young man. You have to build your relationship with your purpose. My purpose would be to satisfy and serve my God alone. And I think that young men really ought to be able to recognize that. And unfortunately, Andrew Wilson is not teaching that. Andrew Wilson is teaching that you do whatever your church fathers tell you to do. That's what he's teaching. And I really do wish these young men would realize that and come out of the cultish trance. But other than that, man, I really appreciate that. This has been a lot of fun. And I hope it works out for you today, later on, when you go see the new boss. Because I know it's gonna work out. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Yeah, you guys have a good night or morning.
All right. Thank you, Clay.
Later.
If you can't sleep, come on back.
All right.
See you later, Clay.
Bye,
I'm
Clay.
low-key triggered. I'm not even gonna lie.
What?
Like,
Because y'all
it's
are
okay.
arguing, and I'm trying to give Clay his final
Oh,
thought.
no. Not about. Why do you think it was about you? No, I was gonna say it's like talking about young men, whether he's leading them astray or not. It's like there's so much work that needs to be done, and people concentrate on that bullshit so much. But it's like if there's a tough discussion or a conversation, first there was that other gentleman who didn't say bye and left. That's reading the room. If you know, you know.
Well,
Oh, that's hilarious coming from you.
What are you talking
agree,
about?
I agree with
Reading the
everything.
room.
Reading a room was a reference to Trippy. The first time me and him met on
Yes.
OG's panel, I went around. I gave everyone a compliment and came to him, and then that, like, I didn't skip him, but I was like, he didn't mention. I was like, I was gonna mention you, but it's like I don't know you, and then I gave him a compliment, right? Because it was the first time me interacting with him. But every time I observed Trippy, he could always read the room. Like he never lost or like had an emotional outburst. Like he was always in the control of his feelings. So what I was saying is, when the black guy left, he said a goodbye to everyone. If I was in issues, I'd be like, "Hey, Casper, first time I'm speaking to you, you sound fucking insane. Talk to you later." Like that would have been sufficient. But I don't know what you thought about whether I can read the room or not. I think I'm pretty okay with that. I think I'm actually above average. I wouldn't say it's an exceptional thing of mine.
Anyway, I would like to. I agree with Casper on the Andrew situation, and that's my opinion.
Hello, sirs. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Did you hear me? I said I agree with Clay, and Clay needs to donate more. because he says to support the channel, but never gives any money. It's kind of.
You know what, Clay? I feel like Rocky's right. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the show, please consider a donation.
Hey, before I leave, open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
Please consider. We got Ko-fi, Cash App, and Super Chat. We are a monetized channel. Let's go.
And comedy always helps a channel, I think. The more laughter you can bring in. And so I try to help with that. Some people think I'm retarded or something. And I just try to bring a little laughter once in a while. But
no, bullshit.
I was calling it comic relief. At least you're self-aware. See, but here's the problem. You're self-aware to know that that's what's happening. And you turn around and say, who, me? What, I? It's like crazy. Rocky.
Well, where he's bullshitting though is when he said he's trying to bring the comic relief. You have to. It's very nuanced. You have to be careful to recognize when he's actually bullshitting. When he's at the top of his like fucking,
I can't do it as well
the
as
earth is shaped like a fucking clay, like a piece of wax seal, and the sun goes around it counterclockwise, except on Tuesdays that it goes clockwise. That's when he's being serious.
No, on Tuesdays.
You might not know that if you don't know him, but that's when he's being serious. Does he scream it over the top of everyone, knowing he's being irritating? 100%. That's not the same thing as trolling, though.
Oh, I like Rocky. I think he's good.
Oh god, let's get a fucking shit. Like whenever it's the most inappropriate to say something, and whatever the most inappropriate thing to say is, there's hooves. It's like a fucking talent.
I don't like any of you motherfuckers. But I love
that is the most honest thing you've said all fucking.
I love you though. I don't like you, but I love you.
There you go.
He don't love us. He loves us.
Love. That's love.
Do you think? Have you ever heard about the PlayStation and Xbox days, Rocky? When it comes to voice chat, like, have you even heard of that? Maybe you lived through it. Okay.
No, I haven't.
I wish if there is such a thing as purgatory,
party lines, bro.
I will donate 7 days stuck extra, so just so you have extra fucking, like, you have to live in that space. Like, I would send you to Xbox and see if you could last a day without like breaking a keyboard.
Probably fucking conquer the fucking.
No.
They name him the retard king and adorn him with presents and gifts.
I got a lot of old Xbox games. I bought my children Xbox and Atari, and I got some old games that I heard they're valuable now. I got Game Boys and shit.
They're not.
Now the real deal is the party lines before fucking consoles even existed. When you used to have to just dial random numbers on the telephone until you could find out which ones were conferences. And then you end up meeting random fucking people from all over the world, and then you fucking talk shit on the phone. And then if you fucking pissed off the wrong kid, he would reverse ID you and get the feds to SWAT you at your house before SWAT even had a term.
Like, you know my favorite was like the auto email sender. You just flood someone's mailbox before anyone knew antiviruses was, apparently.
Like, I used to use AOL Messenger to send everybody online at AOL the message that their payment didn't go through and to contact me immediately. And then I would call and ask them to verify their bank information and then buy comic books.
Hey, Dennis.
If they believe you, I can't. That's perfect. It's like self-correcting idiot magnet. Hooves, has anyone ever stolen your online credit card details? I wonder.
So, like, what I was going to say is, like,
has it ever happened to you?
AOL days, you could do like free texts to anyone. Like, literally, like, if I could have been political back then, I could have sent out 3 million texts. Like,
I could have bought Facebook stocks, bro, in bitcoins, in meme coins.
I almost did. I really could have owned a whole Bitcoin. Like I really did come really close to owning a whole Bitcoin.
Nice. Still
They were $8 at the time. I wanted to do it. It was just a matter of procrastination and not being, focused on being financially literate. And I just put it off until it was too late.
Okay,
I almost bought $2,000 worth of Bitcoin when they were $5 a piece.
That's be it. You'd own half of Alaska.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, Denison, I did a paper on Bitcoin in about 2001 at college, and I said Bitcoin will be rubbish.
What? Wait, when did Bitcoin come out?
But 2000,
like 2008,
10 or something.
So but he did a paper in 2001.
Oh, don't lie to us.
In 2010, they were worth about
Don't lie to us.
$5 a piece. Anyway, the reason I didn't buy them is because I thought it was helping the mark of the beast system.
It does actually, and originally it did. Correct.
Yeah, but here's the thing: when you have,
we have $2.
Rocky is a Riri and blind. Heart, not my fault. 100, not my fault.
Nah, the blacks
Shrug
adopted
emoji,
him. Okay, if they don't take him, they have to
emoji,
pass.
Diamond. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
Hey, any non-white people?
I got the dollar.
Sorry.
if you have $150 million in Bitcoin, you don't give a fuck about the mark of the beast. You are the beast. It doesn't fucking matter. You don't care if society's falling to hell because you live at the top of a hill where no one even knows where you are, and you can literally afford your own fucking security forces. You're a nation unto yourself.
Up until a point, I've lived in a place where money wasn't really relevant like that. Well, the money that was relevant was foreign currency.
You're
Unironically,
going to talk about communism now. Fuck.
I was not going to talk about communism. When it happened, the nation was anything but a communist hoops. But I can't handle personally when every time I have interaction with people, they have grudges and problems from like issues and else that they've had in the past. Okay, I'm fucking sick of it. Hoops, yeah.
Look, I went to the Rob.
How about you just shut the fuck up or whatever?
Okay,
because you're desperate for validation.
Like
Do
I went to a holiday in Croatia. I went to Rob.
That was a self-projection if I ever heard one.
You know me whatsoever. You don't pay attention to anyone but
Why
yourself.
are you reacting like that? What's your problem?
I wonder how
Did you
much
come up and
40
pick a fight too?
Bitcoins are.
Rob is.
I'm not going to pick a fight. I'm just showing you the pecking
You're like,
order.
okay,
I'm just showing
1
you the
plus
pecking
1
order.
is 7. Got your clip? 1 plus 1 is 7. Okay?
Yeah, I clipped that.
Congratulations.
Clip
Yeah,
that.
there you go. You got a win. Tell me it's 2.
All right, come on. What do you got?
I came
Look,
here
I
to
was
chill,
gonna say- I
motherfucker.
was going to say, I went to an island in Rob, and there was the old communist sickle and fucking star above these Croatian islands, sir. You can't say that there wasn't.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything, you fucking weirdo?
It means it's got to do with fucking the Serbian, Croatian, Bosnian fucking culture, which we tried to put into Yugoslavia, which was never a fucking country.
Well, I got a question. Brick?
We don't know, Rocky. We have no idea why Hooves is this retarded.
No, Brick at Brick donated $1.99, said Rocky is Riri. Now, I don't speak your language. What the fuck does Riri mean?
Means you're retarded.
I meant to replay.
Oh, shit. Fuck. People call me retarded all the time. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I'd rather be retarded than to believe half the shit these motherfuckers that study philosophy believe. Oh, I believe in philosophy. I'm so smart. I read books about philosophy.
You'd rather be ignorant?
Yeah, basically.
Rocky, would you rather be ignorant?
Yes,
Ignorant of philosophy. Philosophy is just a bunch of confusion. I like this.
Christianity is philosophy, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Ignorance is bliss.
From an
not.
agnostic's
Yeah.
point of view, it is.
Like
Wait a
all the
second.
osophies, the philosophy, biology.
Oh no, now he's trolling. See, I can pick up on this one, Dan, when he goes into defining words. This when he like short circuits and doesn't see a logic tree, so he just starts defining words.
He's bullshitting us. He's
Yes,
in the
it's
library.
the foundation of his
You know,
beliefs. though. That's why it's not a troll.
The etymology of words.
He
is
really does
important.
not understand etymology.
Where do
He doesn't
words
understand
come
that
from?
some words come from French derivatives and some come from
but
Latin,
see-
some
Yeah.
come from Greek.
It's
So he just pretends they're
etymology.
all the same thing. So if any word sounds like any other word, it means the same as that other word, even if it came from the other side of the planet.
He's in the library. Look
The
at it. His background.
philosophers, they speak of, as in reason and logic, and they try to prove how smart they are by using reason and logic. And
Do you know what's crazy, though?
philosophers.
Yeah, wait, can I jump in and actually, like, maybe you'll learn something or maybe you
No,
know
you
about
can't
this?
jump in, Casper. You're full
Thanks,
of shit.
Hoops. At least I don't do it like you do. Because, see, Rocky sometimes will loop, so it's actually polite to interrupt him if there is a conversation starter.
Yeah, I don't mind being educated
but now, Hoops,
on
jump
stuff.
in. Now I'm going to make an example of you. So you say something intelligent, Hoops, it's related to what he was going to talk about. Even, here's an example of what you could say what he was talking about in order to build upon it, but I bet you can't even do that.
Well,
Prove
like-
me wrong.
Well, if I can go back to your argument, then Casper, I can say whatever I like. And if you like, I can go back to
He
the
is
newspaper.
fucking, this is crazy. Like, do you have CTE?
No, makes a really good point. He makes a really good
He
point.
has wet brain.
And so, like Casper, like I can control the conversation just as well as you can, bro. So
I wasn't even, I was
Get off
saying
your
Rocky
fucking
was
high
doing
horse.
that, not me, you dumb.
Get off your high horse and maybe start.
I am not on a high horse. You're the insecure one. What's wrong with
Mr. Crowley.
you?
Maybe
Yo!
listen to other people instead
Let's
of
get
yourself.
back to me. Let's get back to talking about
Yeah,
me.
let's do that. You know what? I am fine with that. There we go. He broke. It's over.
Yeah, Mr. Crowley.
Yeah,
Rocky broke. Hey, OG, can you clip it? We made Rocky break his fucking watch. He broke. Look.
Why can't you?
He's hiding his face, bro. You can't help cracking up.
So, Casper, do you not have Blender or something? You can't clip it yourself?
No, because I don't collect clips, okay? I'm not Cynthia. I'm fine.
You just
Like,
don't
the memory is in that. Like, you know, people, do you know, here's an observation for you. I reckon this is one of the times when trying to work on when culture went to shit. I remember, probably you do too, you know, you go to a concert and shit, and I'm thinking specifically of Disturbed in my head because I saw them live, yeah? And like everyone has their lighters up, right? And everyone has their lighters up, everyone's chilling, like you're enjoying the moment, yeah? But today, everyone has their fucking cell phones out and they're trying to clip it so they can show all their friends that they were there. But it's like, be happy that it happened. Don't be sad because it's done. Like, you don't need a replay. Does it
I
make
agree
sense?
with that, Casper. You don't need a
I'll
mobile
mute.
phone camera to enjoy it.
You know what, Hank? You talk to
Yeah,
who?
that's
You
right.
two, see, I'm going to, this is me baiting you. You two are equal intelligence, so you can talk to who.
Don't tell me what to do, you idiot.
He took it.
Don't tell me.
Yeah,
what to do.
I think Casper has something like you're at a concert, and instead of watching the concert, you're filming the thing. You're missing the actual concert while you film it, so you can.
Rocky
What?
is smarter than all of you. It's over.
Stupid.
I actually
Cell
agree with you
phones.
there, Casper.
Smartphones
I
are
do.
making people dumber and dumber and dumber.
It was more, yeah. It's like you have to take a lot of premises to even have the discussion. But all I'm saying, here's another thing that I find fucking ironic, and I'm baiting on G. So many people want to have conversations and discussions, but they can never get there over their personal problems. I'm not saying I'm not guilty of this. Okay? I'm not being a hypocrite.
Yeah, because
Okay,
you
but
talk
God damn it, who's you're literally being an example of exactly what I was going to talk about. Carry on, fuck me.
Because you just talk over people.
No, because in a polite conversation, when somebody interrupts me, I'm just going to shut up because I assume they're going to say something of intelligence, right? And I used to do that when I originally first, long time ago, started going on panels. But then it worked out that so many of you fucks don't actually listen because you can't repeat. You could even repeat the question I was asking you.
Your questions are too long. Your questions are too long. They're like
Are you TikTok brain, Hank?
Your questions are too
Why are you
long.
picking a fight? Okay, I'm
not picking a fight. I'm just
bro. You start
providing a
jumping.
headquarters.
Just turn your camera off. It's not fair to you. Okay.
You're afraid of walking a black guy? Are you think you're triggered?
Bro, I'm not afraid of. I'm afraid. I ain't afraid of no ghost. How does the song go?
I'm not afraid of you either, Casper.
Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Say that again. Say that again. Turn your camera off. It doesn't what?
Rocky's trying to learn how to troll. That's so cute.
That was funny.
Bro, I'm just happy you broke character for once, okay? I'm sorry I'll never do this to you again, Rocky, okay? I appreciate your work, but can you please just let content sometimes, okay? Just for me.
I found some good weed, eh? I'm happy.
like, if you're gonna troll, don't be hooves. Can you, like, be somebody? Just don't be hooves.
So how you
Why would you, if you have problems with short-term memory when you're not high, why do you do it when, like, why would you go on panels?
Dude, you don't want to see me high. I've already got enough fucking probably ADHD problems to be high enough, and you don't want me to be high. Seriously.
You don't have ADHD.
Weed can literally fix that.
Yeah, but you don't have ADHD. Okay.
What
Like,
do I have?
I've heard your story. Like, who cares, bro? I'm not putting your shit up on blast.
Okay, well, tell
I'm
me.
not gonna be like that guy. That guy that was yelling at you originally. I wanted to.
Time out. Ross Khan, good night. Thank you for supporting the show, darling. You have a wonderful day and
Have
be
a good
safe.
night.
I appreciate you. Ross Khan says, good night, Orthodox Guy, and all you beautiful people on panel and in chat. Yes, that means you too. Thank you for the entertainment. You are more than welcome, sweetheart. I appreciate all the support you give. You have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow or on the next one. Go ahead, Casper.
I should be mean to her and say she has toxic positivity.
So what would you say? Like, I'm interested.
Hooves. Now, see, here's the thing. It's like, first thing is, it's like, I don't lie. And if I was going to say something personally, when the guy was going off on you,
No, say it.
I'm
I
like,
can hear.
what can I? Well, let me finish. When that dude was going off on you, I don't know if I was spurging in chat. I may have been spurging because I was getting pissed off. Because a lot of people wonder, like, how people end up, like, I don't want to say like you, but of that type. Because who the fuck am I to judge, right? Like, I am aware I'm broken. And then they just want to say, how dare you be broken, instead of asking why are you broken? But instead we're going to concentrate on post-birth depression. Like, that's what's in the mainstream, right? And then, like, nothing against Breck, but like, people start speaking about who's trying to lead men or where they're trying to lead them and saying, how dare you? While on the other hand, it's like the world's fucked and everyone's concentrating on the wrong things. And everyone believes that their special version of what's broken is the key to it all. But it's like, it's pretty obvious it's a combination of things. And yeah, you could even go to a simple solution. Like, here's the seasons of life. Let's define it for each gender. And then let's make sure that what percentage of people do you want to fit in? But instead you go mainstream kind saying, well, only 40% of males reproduce. Yeah, and like 50% of females died after childbirth. Like, like most men died before they could even like it's not that simple. If you just take into consideration, you're in the winter. You're in winter. I'm like in autumn. I'm mid-autumn, I'd say. No, I'm early autumn.
I'm 68, so I'm in the winter.
Yeah, so you're like early winter.
Where am I at, Casper?
You're like close to the late summer. You're like in summer. but like you're close to the end. Like, but it's not the same for men because some seasons are longer than the others. Like it depends how you define seasons, and I'm just using the 4. But see how I had to zoom in? I'm kind of cheating because I'm just using numbers. But like for chicks,
So in the winter, I'm supposed to like hibernate.
Shout out to Rocky. So clearly, like for girls, if I go with this analogy, like their spring should be something that they're not allowed to fuck up because everything else after that is gonna flow. But like men.
Can I say one thing?
Why are you interrupting me? See what I mean? Like I can't. If I have to do this with 3-4 different people on the panel, and then people say you're the one interrupting, no, I'm just not letting you jump in because you
go. Because you're
have
ranting
to
about
interrupt.
literally nothing. You're not getting to any goddamn point. Well, we can take the
This
8
is
rated
crazy.
tournament season,
You see,
and magically
this
we'll
is
take a
desperate,
fiction
bro.
that we use to state to force people to fuck at a certain time. That's
What are you talking about?
A man when he's in the winter season, like take me for
Can you
example.
donate to check at least one? I can't handle all 3.
I'm trying to stay on
just
topic.
a simple one.
Oh no, you don't want to ask
stop
me to donate.
arguing.
You don't want to
Stay
ask me
on
to
topic for just a little bit. So the winter, a winter man like me, it would means that I'm in my later years and I should start hibernating.
They're all short circuited. This is crazy.
You should start hibernating because it's cold out or something.
Okay,
so the older it gets cold, it's the winter, which means
you're gonna die soon. Like, what the fuck? You want me to say? I might not even live as long as you've been alive.
I'm not gonna
like, what
die
the fuck
soon.
are you talking?
I'm only
my
68.
grandfather died. My grandfather died in his
120.
40s.
I'm gonna live to be 100. I got ancestors
Yeah,
that
bro.
lived to be 112.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Say something to Bond.
I got some good blood.
You're gonna get
man.
younger as you age. Okay,
I'm
the
younger.
feminists were right. Okay, you're
I'm
fluid now.
still
Okay,
young.
just switch gender now.
68's
Okay.
young.
Okay, Casper.
My grandpa
neighbor
died when he was 98. I still
Come
got
on,
30
come on up,
years
Crack,
left.
baby. Crack, basically, I'm in my hail season because Texas is on fire.
See, that's why you guys are like this, because you
You're giving me
speak,
a headache.
you speak your shit into existence. You think
I'll
think
make you a great character again, bro.
68 is old. And so when you get to 68, you are fucking old because you told yourself that your whole life.
Okay,
I get
so if
68,
it's
I'm gonna
half
be
your
old.
life, it would make you live
I
to
don't
130.
Wait,
you-
celebrate birthdays. Birthdays
The
are a
age
curse.
is
Birthdays,
what,
you,
56? So
you light a
100
candle
would be 130.
and you're 1 year
This
older.
is the middle of your life. You will die when you're 136. What is the longest a person has lived? Longest living human.
Well, when we were
like 110,
122.
About 120.
So a chick lived to 122. So you're going to beat this by 14 years, Rocky.
No, I said
You
I'm
got
going to
it,
live to
bro.
be 120.
Okay, but I
Okay.
just want to say something, really, Casper, to get back.
No,
on
really,
point.
I have
neighbor's a Serbian.
Hank was fighting with me. I lost track. Who am I angry at now?
I
And-
have
and
a
they
great
invited us.
What's up, Cracker Baby?
grandma. And she lived to be 112.
Can you like see the this is when you walk in and say you complain about black fatigue, you go white fatigue.
You know what?
And Hank can be the honorary white, okay? He can just get kicked out the black community. Fuck it. Okay, this is white fatigue land. Okay, so it doesn't matter what race or color you are. It's like when somebody tells you black panels are the worst, just say, nah, bro. There's this OG panel, and you say 2508, 2026, and you say, go watch white people scream at each other. Okay, they're way crazier than we are. Because
I
this
really
was like Rocky's
Casper,
crazy. Hooves
are
is
you
like,
AI?
you think CM is
Casper.
bad?
Casper, are
Like,
you an
who-
AI
like,
bot?
CM ain't got shit on Hooves, bro. Okay, Hooves is crazy. Okay, so it's like one's white, one's black, but they're both fucking insane. So it's like it doesn't matter what color you are. Some cunts are just stupid. Okay, and Rocky is like maybe he used to work with his head. So it's like you know how you have people who have like body all broken, like his mind's all broken.
Are all,
Like
are
he's
all
cooked.
ghosts?
This
are
is
all
what happens
ghosts-
to all white people. They're just
Casper,
senile.
are
They
all
don't know
ghosts
what the
white?
fuck is going on, bro.
Is
They believe
Casper
the
the
earth
ghost
is
white?
flat. Okay. Do you
Depending
get
on
what
how
I'm
they
saying? A
identify.
black dude, like he is like what's the black DJ? The short his ass. What's his name? Stanley. So Rocky is the white Stanley.
Casper.
Have you met Stanley yet?
Casper.
Yeah. And if
Yeah.
you're white, Casper,
Rocky's
Casper.
white Stanley.
with your
Casper,
black hair
are you
and
an
brown
AI
eyes.
ghost in the machine?
No, I'm AI. My name is Google.
AI. You're the angry white Casper the Ghost.
No,
and
I'm
you're-
dirty white. Okay, I have a
dirty
little bit of
white.
melanin in me from all the Turks fucking the slaves. Like,
So
what
you
do you
got
want me to?
your-
Like, I can go to any zone on the earth, and like, the sun's not gonna fuck me up because I tan. You don't tan. You burn. I tan.
When I was a kid,
Okay.
I dressed as Casper
great.
the Ghost once, and I put a white sheet over my head.
That's called being a KKK member, right?
I didn't know I was being. I didn't know I was being initiated into the KKK. I thought I was just dressing up as a ghost. Shit, man, they.
That was a dog whistle. Stop dog
us
whistling.
boomers. Us boomers were under attack before you even
Back in
knew.
my day.
Before you even knew what a subliminal message was, we were living the shit. And you guys all blame everything on the fucking boomers did it all. And you guys don't realize it's the
You
top.
fucked
It's
each
the
other's
1%.
wives and
It's the
divorced. You, not
1%.
you, but everyone
Them
in your
fucking-
community. Okay, your
them
generation is
shapeshifters,
swapping
them
wives
shapeshifters,
and
you know.
they banned in Christianity. Okay,
You heard
your
about the
generation
shapeshifters?
lied to their daughters and lied to their sons. Okay,
What? Who?
How you like you've been president for the last 40 years?
I
It's not the
homeschooled my
white person
children.
was president.
I
or
never lied.
Obama
I never told
talking,
my.
yeah.
I never
It's
told
the
my.
boomers were the
I
president.
never told my
okay?
Christmas. I never
Could have
told
been a
my-
Mexican if he was
I
70.
never-
It would still be the same shit.
Shit, I was.
We need a
I'm
Mexican fucking American
I'm your-
president, bro.
I'm your
I,
unusual
how does
boomer.
this song, hip hop song,
I
go?
never taught my
I wait for the
children
day when a fucking Mexican is
Christmas
the
and
president.
Santa Claus and all that.
You're a
lies.
fucking lesbian, Rocky.
I never celebrated Christmas or none of that shit. And
Back in my day, we had smoke signals. And
smoke
go, and
signal, yeah, we had to
rode on
dial up.
horses, bro.
When you said dial up, you had to dial up somebody. You had to use your phone and dial it.
I
like
thought
floating.
I thought you used Morse code and shit. I
I'm
thought you
still
would telegraph.
kind of caught up with the technology. I have a laptop and I have a
You should
cell
just give
phone.
up, dude. 68, you've had enough.
I'm gonna get me an
Like,
AI
just put it away.
robot. I'm gonna get me
Listen.
an AI robot.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Why should he give
Is
up?
that why
He's
your
happy.
wife's pissed? You're gonna get a fucking AI fembot.
I mean, he's clearly
You're
happy.
hey Casper, you could be my AI. You could work for me.
So you're like abusive woman. Is that why you're having problems?
No shit. Listen, Casper, you're smart. I need to recruit
Wait,
some
you
smart
physically
people.
stupid, smart, bro.
I
I'm
like smart
average,
people.
okay?
I like sarcastic
No, you don't.
people, and I like your sarcasm and shit. And I think you'd be a good bot,
Can I-
and I'd like to know where.
Okay,
I
so
could
you
get
go
your-
to www.angrycasper.
Asper.
No, you go to paypal.me/bxlive,
bot.
okay?
Slash
Or you
bot.
go to donate button in the chat. Okay, you click there and then you can get your very own Casper.
Casper.
Uh-huh.
Or you could get whose.
You have your own channel, Casper.
Bro, no.
I don't have my own channel either. I think I'm kind of like you. I just jump on these panels and you
I think
create
we see
chaos.
Me and you are
And
not.
then
Rocky.
you create
We're
chaos.
nothing alike.
You create
This isn't a-
chaos.
hey,
And then you accuse
Chaos
me
follows
of
me.
creating chaos while you create all the chaos. You
Do I?
bring in your chaos.
I
and shit.
think you guys were pretty
Your
chaotic before I came.
chaos magic that you use on the panel.
Uh-huh.
You are chaotic.
Are you too poor to buy yourself a YouTube channel? I think they're free. You can get a coupon.
Why would you you wouldn't listen to anything I would have to say anyway, Hank?
Yeah,
So-
that's the best part.
So why are you talking about
you can
it?
rant. You can rant into the ether,
Yeah, I know,
and
you
I
can
won't
just-
hear it.
yeah.
Rather than you interrupt me to put all the stupid stuff I already read before.
Bro, I can actually remember every part of every fucking conversation we've had for a while now, and it's annoying me. Like, I just want to forget it, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
Hank, I could hire Hank.
I want to actually
Hank
have
could be
conversations
I'd
and
hire Hank.
Oh,
discussions.
really? Then what's my new
Because,
nickname
like,
for
I like.
Snapchat?
Do you realize this is a little bit
give you a
rude?
quiz.
Like, especially from you.
I'll give you a quiz.
Not really. No, you weren't. Because, like, I've
What-
got Rocky and Hooves who clearly were here, and now you jumping. This is
I-
not
I'm-
the first
I'll
time
quiz
you've done
you.
it.
What
Last
is
time
my
this
current
happened, I
nickname
was
for
actually
Snapchat?
fighting someone who was
Casper.
giving me shit. Like,
Prove-
this is
prove to me you
crazy.
pay
Because you
attention to
know,
everything I say.
like, why are you talking on top of me? Like, you
What-
came and like,
what
I
is-
actually avoid panels with
Now, I
some
would
people
use
that are wrong because they
Hank
know
as
this
my,
is going to
uh,
happen. I assume the
webmaster.
same would happen, like the
My
other way
YouTube
around. That's why I'm kind
Hank
of rare in
could,
these spaces.
maybe help me with my
But see,
YouTube
like, who am I
channel.
actually meant to concentrate on? Rocky,
Yeah, I
you,
can
or
help
who?
you.
Hire Hank to
No,
help me with my
it's all
YouTube
good.
channel.
But thank you for fucking this up. I'll just mute and you carry on whatever
I
the
could
fuck
have-
you do, because you're regular on panels. Like, I don't need this shit like you do.
So Rocky, yes, I
Oh, okay. I'll shut
I'll
up. Okay,
hire,
you win. You take all the
I'll
W's
start a
and everything you
stream
want. Like, I actually don't
after
give a
this.
flying fuck. You can
After
talk
this
to
is
Rocky.
over,
He's
I'll
your
start a
level, yeah?
stream and
Like when
I'll
he's
invite you.
trolling, he's your IQ. Enjoy.
Nah, we're both got more better IQ. What the fuck? IQ is just pattern recognition. And Hank, I would hire you to be my YouTube master. You help me with my YouTube channel, and then we could go in on it together.
Sure.
Casper. Yeah, I know that a lot of these YouTube channels, they got people that help them and stuff. And I got everything I need. I got cameras and microphones and shit. Starts. But where do you live, Hank?
Pittsburgh.
And I know you can do it. You don't even have to live in the same fucking country.
I know. I
You
grew up
should,
with Benjamin. So
Huh.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I got like 390 subs, but I used to have, when I was a First Amendment auditor, I used to have 500 subs, and I had, and then it
290.
got shut down.
Yeah, stay within the TOS, or they'll come and get you.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's the main problem. Your TOS.
Oh. Well, I had to start all over, but I had one where I was interviewing the Border Patrol they have an affair. They call it an affair on Main Street. It's an annual affair on Main Street. It's a real cucky town, but anyway, I went to I walked up to the head of the local Border Patrol, and I said, "Do you believe in the Constitution?" And he said, "No, I don't." And he basically said he didn't believe in the Constitution, and I had it on video, and it got a lot of views.
That's almost half believable, Rocky. Like,
Huh?
someone here would put a state above the Constitution if they are that hardcore.
Can you mute Hooves though next time you do this, OG?
Anyway, when
you mute
the video
everyone
went
that's
out,
gonna
and I got a lot of
The
views on it.
YouTube chatting gonna make me stop Discord. All right, yeah, I'm on. I gotta pee, but I'll be right back. I'll play it when I get.
When you come back, okay?
Like, say, Rocky. So if you're a state trooper, and let's say
He wasn't a
follows
state trooper.
state laws, what happens if the state laws are different to the Constitution? Of fucking oath, the state trooper's gonna follow the state laws, sir.
This was a federal agent. He was a Border Patrol. He wasn't a state trooper. He was Border Patrol, a Fed, and Homeland Security.
Okay, so
part of
federal,
the, like when Hitler took over and started Homeland
I agree
Security.
with that. But to go back
Anyway, it's I don't believe you can should be a federal agent who doesn't believe in the Constitution. While you're supposed to be enforcing. I mean, you're supposed to be like going by the Constitution.
yes, but I'm saying
So I got a lot of views on that one, and it was pretty good
state
one
laws
ways, and they got a lot of.
federal laws, Rocky. And so if you don't believe in the
So I want to
Constitution,
do it again. I got a 4x4 camper, and I'm going to drive around with my camera and do some cop watching, maybe. And I was driving through Wyoming once, and my truck was broke down. A cop pulled up on me and said I was fixing the tire, I had my air compressor going. He asked me, "Hey, you need any help?" And I said, "No." And he took off. Bang. He said, before he left, though, he said, "Damn, you really don't need help, do you?" And I had everything under the truck. Anyway, and then I went to court once, and I got the judge to leave the courtroom. So I took over the court and said, captain, abandoned ship. Might take command of the ship. Case dismissed. And it works, man. The fucking county leaves me alone. They don't fuck with me no more. I mean, I had a squatter on my property once, and he tried to squat on my property, and he got a restraining order against me from the county judge. And he said, "What the fuck are you talking about? It's my property. You got a restraining order on me?" Anyway, the whole town wanted me to bury him with my excavator, but I didn't do that. But the border patrol would come up to defend the motherfucker squatting on my property. And that was during
Bro, where's Vanta?
Anyway. So you need to stick that to yourself.
I want to say, all right.
You need to know who you are when you go to court.
Yeah, I proved that Vanta that I was closer to Palpatine than he was. I even summoned Darth Vader. So
beating up retards doesn't count.
Okay, so Rocky, I use weed as a federal law example. What happens if you get caught in a state where you're not allowed to have weed, and a state you are allowed to
You're not even American, and I'm not even American.
I used to smoke weed before it was legal because I don't give a fuck what the government tells me to do. I smoke weed if I fucking want it.
He's 10
And listen, just because if it's bad, if they can make it legal one time and make it not legal the other time, then it's not a law because you can't change a law.
So
if you can make something lawful 1 minute and not lawful the next minute, then it's not a law because a law can't be
It's
changed.
literally what a law is. Laws literally can change.
But it's a state law versus a federal law.
Fuck are you talking about? Wait,
Okay,
laws are not allowed to change.
Your state says no weed allowed.
No, wait. This is like one of those, like, I don't even know if you're trolling or you're dead stupid when you say laws cannot change. Can you say it out loud for the back of the bus kids?
Laws are fluid. Laws reflect the will of the people. And
No, it doesn't. It reflects the government.
The definition of a law is that it can't change.
What are you?
The law of something. The law.
Okay, Hank. If I said this, you'd be fucking you'd be doing the whole fake love bullshit. Wait, can I try this? Listen, Hank. Laws cannot change. Okay, am I right?
Right.
Do you agree with me? Laws
agree.
cannot change. You're such a pussy, bro. But fuck all.
What's legal can change because you can make anything legal, but a law is a law. Like the law of God doesn't change. Now
You're a van.
But the law of man can change.
Legalese. You can make anything against the law in legalese. But
So hold it, Rocky. So you're saying God's not omnipotent?
Omnipotent?
Yeah, you're saying.
Please, listen. New clip. Okay, 20 seconds at a time because it's like a minute. Okay,
gentlemen, it is time.
You mean
omniscient?
It is time.
If anyone speaks, you just kick him, me included.
Yeah. Everybody, I'm gonna drop the troublemakers. Josh, you stay down there for a second. Hank, I know you could be quiet. All right, who's Rocky? I'll bring you up as soon as the intermission is over. We got us another beautiful video to watch.
You're deliberately playing another arena video? That's it. I'm gonna get a machine gun.
Hey, look, my algorithm did it. All right. That's where we're gonna end it. The next dono, we'll play the rest of it next. All Hey, welcome,
Brother.
Josh. Welcome.
That just takes away so much anxiety. Like
That's
when
what
we
I'm
look at you
saying.
girls, it's like just peace. Like that's what men want. Like I just look at it and I'm like, what was I angry about? I don't remember.
On a good white woman.
The dancing is what does
Bro,
it for me. That's what
crack a
takes it.
baby girl. I said this once before publicly. One of the hottest pieces of asses I've ever held in my hands. Literally looked like Halle Berry in her prime. Had the same haircut. She had her own sins and shit, and she didn't like. But
Hank,
holy
wait.
shit.
Hank says next dono. Hank like that.
Let's
shit.
go.
Let's go, Hank. Let's go, Hank.
Well done, Hank.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Damn.
I feel bad for making her wait.
I didn't even want to pause that one, boy. I didn't even want to pause that one. God damn. Y'all need to donate some more so we can finish that one off, boy. I tell you.
Dude,
damn, man.
Did you do what? Were we here when a new grift was born? This is a new grift.
I know.
Bro, I have sent you enough that you could milk at least
You
200
all
bucks.
are not gonna create a new grift around my girlfriend.
You think if
I will
think if I had-
fucking I will hack into each of your computers and you will never stream again.
Hank don't care, bro.
Hank said more. More.
You think
Damn.
Hey, Denizen.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Milk me.
Hills, you sound gay by saying, "Oh my god."
It hurts to pause.
It
Like,
hurts to
hurts
pause.
to pause.
Healing stopped. Someone sent a
you
dollar.
think if I had enough
I'm not
money,
thinking-
she could be my
Rocky.
my bitch.
Yes, absolutely.
How much?
Oh no, what happened to Rocky?
Oh my god, what happened? Oh jeez.
Oh, shit.
Rocky, I take that as a no.
Good lord.
At least
I bet you
at least you have a
I could be
try, right?
I could be her sugar daddy.
Bro, you're not gonna last days.
She's gonna give you a heart attack, but
No, sugar make me healthy again. Get some exercise.
that's what. Yeah, guys, let's hit the like button if we're on the YouTube.
I like that. I like exercise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like to exercise.
She fucking tasty, bro.
So there's no confusion about who's in charge. So we can move on to the next segment.
Yes, I'm in charge.
Nah, I'll let her be in charge.
Of what, the sane asylum?
What she says goes, Rocky.
Yeah.
Who's how tall are you?
About 5'11", 6.
It's short nose. Aussie is taller than the average too. Australia is really Australia has a men's minister of behavior in Victoria, I think. Like
Have
Australia
you ever been to
just-
America, Hooves?
No, I have not, and I do not wish to it.
There you have
I
it.
want you here.
So why do
It
you
just
suck your
doesn't-
dick all the time?
He just can't help himself. It's like he can't help himself.
Okay, just because you damaged doesn't make it okay for you to be an asshole, Hoops. Does it ring a bell to you?
I got a daughter, 5'11".
How old is she, Rocky? If she's got eggs, I'll marry her. Fuck it. I'll save the West. Send her over to New Zealand, bro. I got you. Huh?
You should support your Slavs, fucking you.
How are you spinning this back up to fucking Slav, Sib, whatever the fuck you're gonna go, bro? What's
You know what? My Serbian friend would invite me to their house party.
I literally, they wouldn't. If
Do
the
you know what a
Serbian
Slava
neighbors
is?
won't invite you to your house, I'm just gonna trust
you know
them
what
and
a
never
Slava
speak to
is?
you again.
You know what
I'm a
house
giant.
party
I'm 6'4".
I'm talking.
Yeah,
do you know what a
Rocky, and I'm
house
not
party-
saying, and
You know what
yeah,
a
you're.
Slava is?
Ooh. What?
I bet you don't have a Slava in your apartment in fucking New Zealand.
I have a Slava. You
What
dumb.
friend-
No,
looks in
he's
the
talking
mirror at
about.
one
No,
every
he's talking about. No, I've got one. I actually. Here's the law for you. I showed Grid One on camera the picture of my Slava because it was in my room. It's actually an icon that's been in my family for a while. It's made out of bronze. It's like
So
a
how many
picture. It's
friends
like the quality is so high you could put it in a church. It's one of
Fucking
my
you have
favorite
no one
things I
to
own.
love.
So you
You're-
didn't try to insult my religion, which is the second time you've stepped over the line. Next time, I'm gonna fuck you up, and then OG's gonna be simping for you like he was simping for Rocky.
Over the
He might
internet?
not
I
because he
wanna
actually
see that.
likes Rocky. Rocky donates. You don't.
I want to see that. You fuck someone up over the internet? Go. Show me.
Why are you simping on him, Hank?
No, I just want to see you try to fuck someone up over the internet. I
Okay,
want to see
listen,
that.
listen. Don't be a hyena, yeah?
I'll pay a lot of money to see that.
Hey, do
I
you know
am
that the
being
middle
so
finger,
polite right now. It's crazy.
the middle finger is like an antenna that it's your longest finger, your middle
Yep.
finger. And actually, it used to represent like power, but now it's got a total different meaning now. But this used to mean something good when you did this to someone. You give them
So
the
did
finger.
this.
Yeah, put that finger up your ass.
You know what a Slava means to me? It means
I
a
don't
pig on-
care.
It means a pig on a stick.
I don't give a
Getting
fuck,
your friends
cunt.
over.
I'll go one. I
means
know
having
about it.
your
I
family
don't
over.
care. Why is
That
he
means
still
having-
speaking to me?
Well, I
so
care.
important.
I care. This isn't your show.
And so a Slava
It's not
is
yours
about
either, Hank.
sharing food
I can
and
spy it.
family with
Are you
your
mad you lost it before?
And
Like you're at least like an interesting, like it's like amateur league. He's idiot.
Or
okay, so to
Polacks,
have a
or
Slava
Polacks,
with
Slav.
yourself is a bit of a contradiction, sir. You don't have a-
Okay, and you'd love to discuss the specificity of a religious fucking subject.
Yes, I do, because I am a Slav.
Okay, I don't care to have the discussion with him.
I am a Slav.
Again, I don't give a fuck. He's still an idiot and an asshole.
This Slav on Slav violence must end.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Again, it doesn't matter what melanin you are, what religion you are. Like when you're a fucking a cunt, you're a cunt. Like doesn't mean just because you're like socially awkward doesn't make it okay for you to fucking ask me about my religion.
Yeah, I did. I stuck the fucking dagger in deep.
Oh no, you didn't. You're just fucking annoying me. I'm trying to work out how much damage I want to do to you.
Are Slavs from Poland?
Yeah, they're from Poland, bro.
We used to make jokes about. We used to
No,
call
well,
them
Hank,
Polacks.
that's proper trolling, Hank. Okay, I can give W's without Hank properly trolled. Okay.
Like
I don't
a
think it's
Slava
working though
is
because
a
he's
house-
gay. Like he doesn't even look.
Okay, so
OG,
like in Slav
make it
terms,
stop. Make him shut up.
a Slava is like a birthday party for your house, and it's more important than anybody in your
I
house.
got you. I
A
got you.
Slava is the
Why
most
do
important.
Slavs always wear brown shoes?
Sorry, I was watching the video on my own. My bad, everyone.
A Slava is very important in Slavic terms.
Детка, ты так влюблена и накурена. Девочка, с которой рядом бьешься. Маме делает все, тебе двигаешься.
Bro, you can milk it more. Pause it. Pause it. You have to pause it. No, don't pause it.
Ты не знаешь, что
Oof, Lord. Okay, so if anyone's still angry, they're gay.
That's you.
I'm not angry. I'm chill, bro.
Anyway, so we used to tell jokes about the Polish. We used to say, how many Polacks does it take to change a light bulb? And you said,
Rocky.
5. 1 to hold the
Right.
light bulb and 4 to turn the lighter.
You didn't miss anything really, Josh. Andrew Wilson got upset with Flo and did a bunch of hysterical theatrics. Even though it is understandable why he got upset, I got a little bit annoyed with Flo for not kowtowing, but like I don't know.
To who, Mystery? To
Andrew Wilson, sir?
E or to
No,
Wilson?
Ant Wilson.
Hey, he is like a holistic view of the whole thing. It's like the most winningest play for both of them, right, is to have at least the kind of relationship that, not really, but at least at some points he had with Destiny. It's like, who are you going to fight in a boxing ring, right? It's like, do you get what I mean? Like, it's hard to find what's going on.
Mr. 13's coming. Pause it. No, don't pause it. Mr. Casper.
Okay.
So he's talking about Slav. Okay, I can't with Hooves. Hooves is fucking, bro. You're white Vanta.
Yeah, I know, and I'm just picking you. You can come to my Slava anytime.
I used to go to school with a bunch
Bro,
of
even Hank
Polacks.
can't help but break character, bro.
I used to go
You
to
don't
school
understand my
with
character.
Polacks,
You don't know
and
when I break character. You don't
we
know
all
me.
made jokes about each other. We used to joke.
OG, what do you-
Camera
joke
gives
about
you up.
Polacks.
OG, what do you mean
Hank,
about
I
kowtow?
won money playing poker. Like I've
know,
lost only once in my whole life
kowtow's not the right word to
to a
use.
friend. By the way,
I missed the stream, right? So I kind of missed a lot.
You missed everyone
America.
picking on me, Josh. And if you came up here to pick on me too, you're gonna have like quarter of
I
my
don't give a
attention.
shit about
Because
you.
right now I've got
You're
Hank, I've got Hooves, and Rocky's just trolling me. Okay,
I don't give a shit
so I'm
about
just
you. I
saying,
want to
like,
understand what I missed because apparently I missed
my
a
friend
lot,
was a
right?
Polak,
the old red most wanted hater, and they just can't
lived
help
in the
themselves.
richest part of
That's how Andrew
town.
Wilson feels.
So, you know, the Polacks
I
used
have
to
already
live in the
sent-
richest part
I
of
know.
town when I was
That's
growing up.
how Andrew Wilson
Rocky-
feels. Andrew
They were
Casper.
pretty smart. We used to go to
I'm talking
Polish,
to Rocky Hank. He's more interesting than you.
you know, we used to have these.
That's just
we
your
used
opinion.
to go to polkas. We
Oh,
used to do
you
the
agree
polka-
with me that he's
Hey,
actually being rude?
You know how to do the
Oh,
polka?
shut up, Rocky.
You know how to do the polka cast?
You have no
Casper?
idea what's coming. Okay,
Do the
if
polka-
you're
do the
still
polka.
angry after this,
Hey, whoa! For Mr. Casper's next lap.
bro, I'll
dance.
get a
Let's
next video too.
go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, son, видел это царь, ты видел это связь, выделил его как я для тебя всегда есть, как ты вниз попал, опять стукать мы видимся, девочка, с которой я влюбился. Я не хочу слышать их, сколько чё там. Снова в мокром черном, ты снова со скромным черным. Нет, не скромным, черт с ним, дым летит к твоим губам крученым. Твой приват с огнем, твой зад зачтем всем война, мобилы, план.
Do you know? Here's a serious topic. I'm gonna try. Yeah, like when a man. This is for girls, right? Husbandize. So it's like if you do seasons of life and you actually hook up with your husband forever when you're that young, that's literally the eyes he has for you for like all of his life. 85% of men will have wife goggles. You can even ask Rocky if you don't believe me. Like, but anyway,
True.
like I've heard this observation from a Muslim man. I've heard it from a Christian man. I've heard it more than once. This is something that I came up with in my head. And I had a chance once in my life to test that theory, and it was true. Like I ran into somebody who I knew when
What
she
kind of
was
what kind of
19.
goggles?
They call it like in the West they call it wife goggles. Muslim people said, like an Arab man said it the best, but he said on the Bill Davis's show, long time ago. Like, but I don't want to do it injustice. But us Westerners to call it white goggles, I think. Right? Like sometimes you'll see the old man and go, oh, look at her, that ass. And you're like, bro, she's like 50. But he fucked her when she looked like that. So to him, she still looks like that. You can call it delusion, coping. You can call whatever the fuck you want. I would
My
just call
wife
it
is
nature.
still hot. My wife is still hot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree if I knew when she looked like that and I fucked her before you did, which is what everyone's doing now. Like, how many people did wives did you fuck before somebody met them? Huh?
Nobody's fucking my wife.
Damn, Casper.
I don't know. I kind of want to prove a point. Like that's the opposite end of it, right? But it's like you girls have all the fucking tools to fix these problems, and you're waiting for men to do something. And men have said, "Next." I'll get the next video ready, okay? And you guys, let's see if somebody can carry on with this convo. Or we're gonna talk about fucking lesbian. I'm joking. I'm just
When you're
No
older,
more Reina.
when you get a little bit
Okay.
older, sex isn't all that much anymore. You don't need it as often. You're older and settling down, and you young kids got sex on your brain and shit. It's all you think about. Sex. Good. You get older and this.
Yeah, but Rocky, you
I
need
can
friends.
still get it up and have sex. Me and my wife. We don't
How many
do it
blue
like
pills
we
you
used
had
to
to
do it
take?
like we used to do it like 3 times a day or so. Now we do it maybe 3 times. a day.
How many blue pills you had to take first, Rocky?
Cap.
Right? Blue pills.
You
I
know
don't-
what, Casper? I think
I don't
you're a
take
friend.
blue pills. I
You're
don't
a
take
friend.
blue pills or red pills or black pills. Fuck the pills. Keep your fucking pills. I don't need any.
Exactly. Like, we shouldn't hate. We're here as friends, yeah?
Yeah.
We can argue, and I will argue, but let's show a little bit of respect.
Now, if I want sex with my wife, I just make an appointment.
What? What did
Yeah,
you
baby.
say?
Baby, I'm gonna have sex about 2:00. Coming out sex around 2:00, baby.
I schedule it. so I can get all showered up.
Wait. I got a question. It's
So you
very
can get the pill
important. Listen,
ready.
this is like a butterfly effect. Cracker, you got 4 options. Okay. I'm gonna be racist and say you can't go. So do you want Asian? Do you want blonde, redhead, or brunette?
Blonde.
No, I wasn't asking you, you lesbian. I was asking our token black guy. Fuck off. It's
Well,
correct.
first of all, I'm white, bitch. So get it right.
Exactly. So what's your favorite shade of the video for me to seek out? Because I'm not allowed to pick. I'll try to pick top shelf, okay? But I need a flavor.
My wife.
You want
that's my
Asian?
flavor.
Huh?
She's white.
White. But so I was
Caucasian.
asking, what hair color would you like?
Brunette, blonde.
Brunette. Okay, I got you. Brunette.
Italian.
I want my fucking blue-eyed, blonde-hair Barbie. Ooh,
yeah.
Yes, nah, who's there we go, there we go. See.
I want a busty Italian with long black hair.
Meh. I mean, that's all right.
And big booty.
Amen to that.
It's kind of like my wife. I just described my wife. Yeah.
You know what? I don't care if my wife's got fake tits. Fucking.
I bought my wife fake tits. I paid $15,000 for them. They're still holding up pretty good.
Nah, see, fake. I don't like fake tits.
I love all natural.
Well, what about when your wife is pregnant and the babes are sucking on them? They get really big. I love it when my wife is pregnant.
Bruh, that's why I'm called the breast milk bandit right there, boy.
Oh, what's that fucking girl who does the White House shit? She's got big tits. You know what I'm talking about.
That's
The
why
White
I
House-
used to keep my wife barefoot and pregnant because I love them big boobies.
I'd make her pregnant. I'm just saying.
But after having 7 children, you got the boobies start to sag, so you got to fill them up with some silicone, make them puff up again.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Like at this age, hey, Rocky, you can't be too picky at this age, bro. Like, what's available?
I don't have to pick. I already picked, motherfucker. I already picked a good one. So.
All right, so you don't plan on procreating anymore?
Procreating? Like, I already have 9 children. You want me to have some more? I could.
Well,
I could have more.
That's what you're saying. Are you capable?
Yeah, but my wife isn't. I can't have children without my wife, and she can't have children, so that means I can't have children. I'm still physically, my stuff is still good, and I could have children with a whore or something.
You can take discarded children. That's not illegal according to the Bible. You can take discarded children.
I could become a Mormon or something, I guess.
Yeah. But just
Maybe
people throw children all the time, so you can just pick them up and raise them.
Maybe you could donate some sperm.
It sounds kind of. Nah, I don't think I want to. Sounds nasty.
I'm fucking pulling your chain, bro. It's cool.
All right, we got.
I'm not. You can probably still adopt Casper if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
When you get older and you get wiser like me, your purpose in life isn't to have children no more. I have children already, and I'm still in their life. They're adults, but they don't need me no more. But they still come to me for shit, and I do whatever I can for them. But you know, you guys are getting too old to have children.
I bet you're a great granddad, Rocky. I really believe that.
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 6 grandchildren. Not that many. I should have more because, you know, my children aren't having children like I used to have. People, they're too picky about shit. They are picky. You get a woman, you work with them. If you get married when you're older, you already have all these bad habits. You can't grow together. If you get married young, nobody's getting married young no more, so nobody's having children. It's all fuckery.
How do you make people less picky, Rocky?
Well, like when you turn away the woman who loves you and will do anything for you.
She doesn't exist.
When you're young, you don't have to, you don't know, you didn't have time to fuck up. But if you marry someone that's 35, 40, they've had how many partners already? And you have to learn to forgive them because they always, you see some pictures of their old boyfriends in their wallet or something. You go, what the fuck?
So every girl comes with strings attached, so that
but when you're young, if you marry young, then there's less back shit in your life.
Unless you literally chat, every girl comes with strings attached.
Okay, so like to put it this way, Hank, this woman, she licked my boots, but I hated her. I disgusted her. I couldn't be with her. And so, like, how could I let this continue? It's like,
why did you hate her?
Well, like, she would lick my boots. That's why.
Then you're her master. It's that simple.
But like I couldn't do it.
You couldn't be her master? Yeah. That means you're weak. You're weak.
I think we should change the subject. Who do you think shot JFK?
You, Rocky.
I was only 9 years old when he was shot.
Perfect alibi.
Dude, I remember when JFK got shot.
Like,
And,
but hey, like when you're not sexually attracted to someone and you're there for the sex, how does that work?
Well, if she can use her mouth, she can get you hard anyways.
But she was fucking. She had top quality parents. She had top quality job. I should have just stuck with it, bro.
So you say.
You know what? Maybe you should put up with it. For the long run.
Casper
Would have
says,
been better.
check Discord. Got you, brother man.
Where does McDonald's get? Oh,
Shut up! She would have pumped out 4 or 5 kids.
I wanna feel you. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. Feel you.
God.
Olga. Her name is Olga.
Yeah.
Or Olga needs to come back.
We can make it happen.
Where do you guys think McDonald's gets all the meat to feed their
Bro,
poor?
I don't care right now, bro. How can you see, like, do we
It
all
gets
turn
them
into
from
you?
cows, you weird old coot.
Yeah, like, do we all turn into you when we're old? Bro,
Yes.
this is like euthanasia selling. Like, when did you
So
become
what's
insane?
the big deal with the audio?
Why do you want to live for another 50
when
years
you're playing
when
those clips of the hot women dancing? What
Okay,
does it
I could
matter if
tell
we're
you,
talking?
and I did.
are
Hey,
you-
Rocky, I could take that question
it the
seriously,
music
but
or the
you're gonna
women?
talk on top of me.
What is it? The
Both.
music that turns
Are you
you on?
trolling now?
Both.
You're the only troll on the panel.
Am I?
Yeah.
It's a Spider-Man meme. Is
I
this a
come here all the
projection
time
thing?
and I don't
Apparently,
get
it's this
in
season.
arguments with people.
Uh-huh. There is a reason why why I kind of think that that's a wise idea, and I answered it once. It has a lot to do with seasons of life, and ironically, it is what it is. God made us that way, right, Rocky? But again, no, actually, I'm not going to bully you. OG, you have to let me bully him because he's being a cuck.
You didn't try bullying me, but you know what happens. You saw what I did.
Oh,
to
now
that
you're projecting.
because I can.
Why I'm like fighting somebody and you jump in. Like it's not the first time you've done it. Like I'm not interested in fighting people. Again,
up,
like I'm trying
Because
to
you're
avoid
weak.
that.
Someone else
No, I'm weak. I'm fighting you, Hooves, and Rocky at the same time.
Are you fighting me?
Bro, I said earlier when I first came up here, I fought a whole bunch of angry bloods for 3 days straight. Like, what the fuck can you do to me?
You're not very good at it.
I won.
Fuck off.
Because
you won.
none of them came here. And
I'm
every
not
time I tried to
fighting.
engage any of them, they always excuse themselves.
Who's going to
Like,
go
I
to war?
take this personally. That'd be weird.
I did come here, so I guess I'm winning.
Who's going to
Sure.
go to war? Nobody.
Just defended myself.
I just think that's a waste of time, Hank, and you should know better. That's all.
How about you come
I
here?
don't. I'm too dumb. I don't know better.
Well,
Okay.
that's for you, dude.
How about you come here to Canberra? I'll give you some nice pork, maybe some.
What are you
brisket.
talking about, Hooves?
I'm talking. You're
Uh, uh,
welcome here. You're welcome here, Casper. You're a
Really?
Slav.
Thanks for telling me that. I wasn't aware. That's crazy.
You're welcome.
You're the
here.
local here? That's cool.
No, you are welcome here.
Oh, yeah, I definitely needed your approval. Fuck my life.
Yeah, if you got my approval.
Bro,
you are welcome.
are you all your minds like stuck on drama and personal conflict? Like, is this what most of you are all you capable of?
You know what?
Like,
If
that's
I come
crazy.
Sure,
if I
yes.
come to
We'll go with
Auckland-
that.
If I come to Auckland, you won't shout me a fucking bed or dinner.
I am like your neighbors, you dumb cunt. You literally have Sibs living next to you. I'm exactly like them.
Would you shout me a bed and dinner?
Depends. It
Like,
really
just
depends.
one or two.
Right now, no.
Just
That'd be
one or two
weird.
nights, Casper, like I'm coming
Can you
through.
camera up, Casper?
Can I stay at
You've
your
seen
place?
my face, Rocky. Go fuck yourself.
And
I
you say
never
no.
saw your face.
And you say no.
I don't
What
remember.
an insult as a Slav.
See, he's
That
going
is
back to
fucking
Slav
bullshit as a
conversations. That's
Slav.
crazy.
A
Are you
Slav
ashamed
will-
you're Ukrainian? Is that
a
it?
Slav will always
Are you-
welcome a
no, I'm
Slav.
asking, are you ashamed of that? Or is it because you guys are like getting fucked over like never before? Like, you're getting, is that it?
I will welcome you into my
But
house.
Sims
Casper.
lived through that in the 90s. Like, I'm sorry. It's like the blacks looking at whites now who are having shit wives. It's like, yeah, been there, buddy. Like, now I actually have empathy towards black people when they look at the white MGTOW because they were the OGs, right? Like, I actually have empathy for them now. It's like you looking at me and now you feel butthurt, right? But you have the whole world on your side. I didn't.
You know, Dolly
So,
Parton
Casper, let's
died
get this
today.
straight. You won't welcome a fellow
Oh.
Slav.
Yes,
into your house.
rest in peace to the big titty.
I thought she died yesterday.
Well, yeah, maybe yesterday.
And maybe did you bring her back to life and she died again? Is that what happened?
Do you think her boobs were real?
No,
No.
They had to build a special casket for her.
You need to stop.
The whole time I'm trying to like spin a conversation, by the way. There's
Yeah,
somebody
I know.
here who knows that for a fact, but it's like it's just not working because everyone like just wants to like.
Yeah, we're trying to like change the subject.
I've tried it, dude.
Okay, so Rocky, would you accept a fellow stranger into your house for one or
What
two
a
nights?
topic.
Like just a passing stranger. Hey Rocky, I'm passing through. Do you mind if I crash at your house for 1 or 2 nights? Is that okay?
Pro-immigration, right?
I let a guy camp on my property once, and then he turned into a squatter. And you know, if you let them in your house and they don't want to leave, they can lock you out of your house.
Okay, so
And would I
That's
do
not-
it? I do it. And I have an extra house they could go live in the tiny house, but in my own house, no, I don't need to. And I got camping areas. I got a mobile home they can go stay in. I got my son's bus. My son has a 40-foot Bluebird bus that they could go live in there. It's got a wood burning stove. But yes, I help the poor whenever I can.
and as would I. I would totally accept a passer through. Like I'm not going to let them stay here for weeks or whatnot.
All right, money on the table, money on the table. Ross Khan, thank you, sweetheart, for your support again. Can't sleep, back to lurking, listening in. Angry Casper and Rocky are cracking me the fuck up. Well, Miss Khan, let me know exactly what you think about our lap dance videos. If you like them or not. If not, I owe you a couple videos for your support. And Ashtray says, stay up for a bit longer. I'm going to come hang and make funk. All right, brother. No, like, I'm going to be up. I got an interview at 10 o'clock, and I didn't wake up until 5 p.m. because I worked out extra hard, and it just knocked me the fudge out. So I got to fix my days and nights again. So I'm going to be up pretty much 24 hours. So, but Miss Khan, thank you for your support, darling. And you're gonna hear Casper just go weak in the knees. We got us another one. We got us another one locked in already.
Bro, you have a library, okay? You can
Yes.
use it. I don't give a fuck. Like, by the time you finish all of them and play the first one, people would have forgotten.
Miss Khan, you are awesome. She says, no videos for me.
Oh, no,
Entertain yourself with videos.
listen. On behalf of misogyny, I'm overriding that, okay? There are no videos. That man, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Like, that was good money spent, okay?
Sir, she is a donator. You can't override shit.
No, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, don't be like, pretend that video playing never happened, okay? Like, it was for a good cause, okay?
See, you don't understand the pecking order yet.
She was healing men, like clearly had a healing effect. She was healing men, okay? Positivity, spread positivity. More stripper videos. I'm telling you, okay? Would calm the fuck down.
Why don't you just go to a strip club?
Because it's how many times do you think I've been to a strip club, Hank? I've actually counted it in my head.
I think you're zero. You're afraid of it.
No,
I live in Canberra.
I can tell you a story about like a few times I went to one. Like my favorite one was going for a girl's 21st birthday, right? It was like a whole bunch of us. And then I remember girls outside and they were all commenting because one of the girls they went to high school with was dancing inside. And they were all like talking about how they were going to give her money. And I was like, there was like a black pill moment before I knew what the fuck that even was. Because I was like, that's so fucking weird. Because like they weren't, how they were reacting to it was different to how I was reacting to it as a man, like seeing the whole situation. I was like, maybe we're different because that was weird, right?
Yeah, but
that was one of the
Canberra,
strip club stories. Another one was went to a strip club after drinking with friends. We used to call it the church. Funnily enough, we're going to the church. How fucking like what a hypocrite Christian I am. But funnily enough, after that, my mate still wanted to get his nut off, so he went downstairs before it was legal. Everyone knows about this place. It's called White House on Queen Street, okay? And one of the richest men I know already blew through all his money, and he's definitely one. Like this is a famous person in New Zealand, yeah. And I borrowed him like $50 for a taxi ride home. Like we caught a taxi with him and my mate to one of the most pompous areas in New Zealand, in Auckland, like the richest. I can send it to Dennis in like the street and to OG because I trust him to say, this is the guy I'm talking about, yeah? But it's funny because he's so fucking rich. But I lent him money and I was like an immigrant son going to university at the time. So it's two. I can tell you more stories. So Hank, as I was saying, who do you think went to strip clubs more, me or you?
Me.
Okay.
Me.
You're probably right.
In Canberra, we got the best strip clubs in the fucking Southern Hemisphere, bro.
Bro, I haven't been to a strip club in like over a decade, well over a decade.
Like Canberra, they will give you a happy ending.
Why did you say it like that? You said it like it trailed off and you was like mystified. In Canberra, they'll give you a happy ending. Like, what the fuck?
Because you just seem like you're kind of scared of women in general.
Me? I love women.
Not you.
Oh.
So who are you talking about, Hank?
Angry Casper.
Yeah, I agree.
Y'all are just trying to talk shit, it seems.
Oh, well, Casper's digging his own grave, bro. Like, I'm not digging his grave.
What are you talking about?
Like you, Casper. You just need to...
Bro, you go on panels more than I do. Like, what are you trying to do here?
I don't know. Maybe just...
Okay, so just stop talking.
All right. What do you got then, Casper? Tell us the story.
Can you... This is abuse.
This is story time.
This is abusive.
Abuse Casper?
This is abuse.
Don't make me get Beth and RLM, alright?
Oh. God. Bro.
So what do you got? Like,
what do I have? What
Okay,
do
this
I
rich
have?
bloke. So, like, what do you know about this rich bloke?
I was just speaking about the irony where he was, where I was. It's like, what? See, there's I'll tell you how Glenn used to say. It's like you should. This will trigger Denizen, maybe. Like some of us have hosted angels. Does that make sense to you at all?
Yeah, well, it's a lot better talking about other people than yourself, bro.
I'm happy to talk about myself.
So,
I've been on
like,
panels. I've done more hours on panels talking about myself than you've actually listened to panels
yeah, I
altogether,
know.
probably. No, I have.
So, okay, so let's tell a story about someone else.
I don't tell stories about myself. Tell me 3 stories about myself I haven't said
About
tonight.
someone else.
What, you want to listen to all what Rocky has had and owns?
Yeah, I know. I love stories.
Rocky, can we hear? Can you 10th man this shit? That's what Hooves loves.
Okay, I bet you Rocky can tell a good story. I bet you I can tell a good story. Can you
Okay.
tell a good story?
No, clearly not the one that you can comprehend.
So come on.
Well, I have a
Stories
story
last longer
about,
than TikTok.
I was driving through Nebraska and accidentally hit this pig in the middle of the road.
Wait,
And
cop pig or farm pig?
a farm pig. That was a farm pig. Anyway, I got home and I got a call from the local sheriff, and he called me, said, "Did you hit that pig?" And
Did I hit that pig?
And anyways, so I was always wondering how he got my phone number. Do you guys know how he got my phone number?
Yeah,
Phone
you
book?
hit that pig, bro. You shouldn't have hit that pig.
The pig squealed.
Rude Cunt Crab says, "Tell Hoof Spot goes to school." That's his pace.
Anyway, my father-in-law would tell that joke, and he'd be like telling a story, and eventually someone would ask, "Well, how did the cop get your number?" And he would come back with, "Well, the pig squealed," and everybody fell for that joke. He also had another joke about his dog. His dog, he accidentally put some gas in the dish bowl, and his dog drank some gas, and it was running around in a circle, and then it fell upside down, and then by that time someone will ask, "Well, what happened to the dog?" And he'd say, "It ran out of gas." Yeah.
Yeah, missed that one. Last one was good, though.
I'm not very good at jokes.
Yeah,
No,
you
fucking-
are.
Last one fucking kicked it.
Well, thank you, Hank, for saying that.
Hey, I'm not Hank. I'm Aussie Hank.
No, I said I'm not good at telling jokes, and Hank said yes, I was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking teasing.
Did Casper fall asleep? He's not saying nothing. That's unusual.
Good.
Is he still alive?
Probably. Probably getting one off.
I think he's downloading some shit onto his membrane. I think Casper's a bot. How do we know he's not a bot? How do you know I'm not? How do you know I'm not a bot?
We can see you on camera.
That could be fake too. Pretty soon you won't know what's real or what's not real from what I'm hearing.
It's all fake. It's all fake and gay to me. It doesn't matter what's real.
Yeah, like, how about that Charlie Kirk getting shot with the 308? The magic bullet that blew up in the middle of the air.
Actually, and before we go, Erica put the hit out.
What about the magic bullet that hit Trump?
I'd never heard of Charlie Kirk before the incident.
I heard of him. He's just garbage.
I heard of him for about a year before. He was getting a lot of time debating college students on campus and stuff. And then for some reason, he's something about the small hats. He found something on that working.
Rocky, I could always use another $20.
No, that's where it all started, is what they say.
Okay,
so to me, I think it's just another staged event.
So where do you think this political violence started? It wasn't with Charlie Kirk.
It started with rabid leftists being angry, and then rabid right-wingers being angry because people are stupid.
Yeah, it's a division technique. And then they divided it again. Another division. And now everybody's mad at the Zionists.
So, I think Charlie Kirk was a consequence, not a cause.
You literally said I didn't hear about him until he got terminated, and now you're gonna give an opinion on it. That's wild to me, bro.
I can talk after the fact, yes. I don't know anything before the fact, but after the fact, yeah.
I'm stun-locked.
I remember the whole beginning of it when he first came out, and he was getting a lot of spotlight. He was arguing with the lefties and the purple hair cookie monsters and shit. And I kind of agreed with most of the crap. He had good arguments and stuff. Kind of a Christian-like view.
How do you? So you went back and listened to all his arguments after the fact, bro? Why do you lie? That's crazy.
How do you know he's lying?
Okay, Hank, are you gonna jump in and simp for him every time? Should I just disengage in every conversation when you come up from now on? Or risk ruining a show? Is that going to be the game? Okay, no, that's cool. You got this. Okay, I'm going to mute and you make a good show. Okay, you got it. I believe in you. I'm muting. You won the whole internet tonight. Okay.
Okay, good. So Angry Casper asserted that Hooves was lying, but he didn't present any evidence whatsoever how he knows Hooves is lying. So Charlie Kirk's videos are still on the internet. He did Turning Point USA. There's literally years of content you can watch of Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
so
it's
impossible for him to go back and watch Charlie Kirk's
That's what I was going to ask. I was going to ask are his videos still on?
Absolutely. His videos still on. The organization
but I don't
still ran by
Should we test it? Okay, hey, Hoops, what was your favorite moment?
No more.
Because if you consumed so much of his content, Hoops, what was your favorite clip of his?
Well, maybe when he misogynizes women, or I
am done.
Casper always wins. When will you fucking learn? When will you people learn?
Sorry, I don't care what that fuck.
What does that word mean? What does
You don't
that
even
word
know
mean?
the fuck you talking about.
I'm kind of slow. What does that word mean?
Misogyny?
Yeah.
Misogyny means hating women.
Actually, it means
didn't
it
see
means a
that.
distrust of women.
I didn't see that with Charlie Kirk. I saw that he was trying to help him not be so fucking woke. Like it's just proving the stupidness of wokeness, and that's not misogynist. That's loving people, telling them the fucking truth. That you're not a man just because you say you are. You're not a woman.
So how effective was Charlie Kirk? Because after his wife took over Turning Point USA, it went as woke as fuck.
Do you want to hear a funny one? Here's some law that people, if you actually follow them, you would know. Yeah, like there was a moment when he was on stage, because we were talking about earlier about helping young men. Yeah, so he was on stage with his wife, and I remember Pearl Davis even going over this, calling him like a purple blue-pilled cuck. Not like that, but kind of like that, not far from it. Yeah, like, this is like things that people forget. Hope AI and people who actually hate it don't go back, because it's not that deep, and it's bad for me to speak about him now like that, because I kind of believe in his mission. If that makes sense. This is why a lot of people will say, I agree with a lot of what Wilson says, or this guy says, or that guy says, but they won't like the person. Fuck all that shit. But like, what was he speaking? So she was there, and he was literally telling young men, just go out there, get married, and do the whole purple pill 1980s boomer advice. Right? So it's like people who attack his character, there's other issues, but then they concentrate on the event itself instead. And it's not making him a martyr, right? That's not what I'm trying to do, but he is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm kind of sorry. The reason why I'm stumbling for words is because I can now speak as a Christian of another Christian, or I can speak more to the audience, which is agnostic. So agnostic-wise, it's like he was a force for good. He was a force for change, and he believed that he was not acting out of malice. And that, to me, buys a lot of grace, right? It's like people can criticize all his takes and say, oh, he was calling women dumb. It's like, no, it's not what he was doing. It's idiotic. Like, the moment you say that and then you turn around and wonder why you're single, not yourself, Hooves, because I'm in the same boat as you, as most men are these days, right? Statistically speaking, it's idiotic. Like, you realize that, right? Because you can't say, I've listened to everything he said, and then the first thing that comes out of your fucking mouth is, oh, he was talking misogyny towards women.
Okay,
well, like, at that point, I wasn't finished. Okay, go ahead, Hoops. You guys can't have a conversation that's not sub-IQ level unless I'm participating, but you won't let me finish. And you're going to say, I am angry when somebody interrupts me.
I mean, I had lots of conversations.
Why are you jumping in again? This is a replay of before. I'm speaking with them and you jump in. Fuck me.
Deja vu. It's not only the misogyny. It's the racism. It's the...
Yeah, I'm racist.
What racism? Are we still talking about Charlie Kirk?
Charlie Kirk wasn't racist.
Brother, Charlie Kirk wasn't a racist, Hooves.
Charlie Kirk wasn't racist.
That's too simple, Hank. Congratulations. Do you want to defend that one, Hank?
Bunch of bullshit.
Are you going to fight him?
Telling brown people and telling like minorities that you have a shitty culture because they have a shitty culture. Telling them the truth and not giving into the white man's burden is not racist. You liberals are the actual racists. Y'all have this fucking natural superiority complex. Like, actual people like me who understand racial differences, we don't believe in racial superiority. You people do. It's it's weird to watch. You're like, Charlie Kirk is a racist. How is Charlie Kirk a racist? You think that every brown and black person needs to be defended from evil white people because they can't defend themselves or they're not smart enough to make logical arguments.
That in public would not go down in Australia, sir.
Yes, it would.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You liberal fucks need to understand something. Just because the world or I should say capitalists and corporations believe like you doesn't mean most people do. Like, I get you leftists or weak people that have power fantasies of you just stomping out a fascist, but like most of the white nationalists, fascists, national socialists, and people that I've ran into are decent human beings, but they froth at the mouth wishing a young nigga would. And I ain't talking about black folks, I'm talking about liberals wishing that you actually would.
Do you
Because
consider me
like
a hardcore?
most third positionists fucking like don't fuck with people, and we genuinely hate when you leftists talk. Oh, it wouldn't go down here. Yes, it would, because guess what? We're everywhere. Just like you fucks are everywhere, we're everywhere.
I generally respect you and Casper as good people.
What? Oh.
But yeah.
Can you stay on topic just for fun?
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
I think he is. Let him finish.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's the whole term of, can we disagree? And if we disagree, can we disagree with respect?
You're the
What do you
one saying
disagree
that it
on?
wouldn't fly here. What do you mean it wouldn't fly here, Hooves? You mean you would
Right.
put a stop to it? Because if you tried to stop me
No, I can't.
from speaking
I can't
on
stop
it,
America.
I would be like,
I can't stop America. Like,
is
you
that
guys
you, Rude?
Yeah, nah, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, this is your problem from now on, Rude. Okay, listen, you Wu-Bang
you
from
have
chat,
to, you have to
he's
babysit.
your fucking problem, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
staying
strap-
on my New Zealand island, okay? This is not Anzac issue, he's your issue now, okay?
Come get y'all
I'm
people,
ho-
New Zealand.
I'm
Australia.
holding
He's one of you.
you responsible personally because
He's
he's closer to you than to
He's
me, okay?
taxing on some shit, bro.
Okay, I'm
He's
done.
Nah, dog, nah. He's too liberal to be Texan.
Thank you.
He's
sir.
he's like a bogan metrosexual, okay? Does that make sense?
No.
Like the Sydney IT guy. Like I should know, right?
Yeah, I am that Sydney IT guy. Spot on.
Fuck.
He's
I rest my
so-
case, Your Honor.
Yeah. Bro's like, you suck dick. And Hooves is like, I do actually.
This guy's like the poster child for every cope that a woman has ever said in her life.
Oh man.
Yep. No argument.
Quit it.
It's like picking on a special ed kid, man. I want to defend him.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Sorry.
But
Okay.
he-
Remember
he
before I said it, that doesn't
genuinely-
excuse it.
He
can pick on me.
genuinely
It's okay,
strikes
I
out
do.
at you. He genuinely strikes out at you as you like.
You know I can handle it, OJ. Come on. What you got?
You can't handle it. Okay,
Yes,
you have
I
a
can
bull
handle
as
it.
your avatar. I have a fucking
Why am I
penis.
here?
Okay, here. Is this gonna make you happier? Huh? What do you see?
Why do I put up with you?
I don't know, because you put these things inside you. Like, I don't know.
Why is it your avatar then?
Because of the lore of the pink. Okay, since you asked, and I'm going to pretend I bit, okay, because of this, okay? I was looking for pictures of this, and then I found one that looked like a grenade instead, and I thought that was interesting. Make sense?
Yes.
I mean, okay, I don't have a collection of these. I only have two, okay? One's funny and one's lore accurate. Is that cool?
Yes.
Okay. That one makes me special. Then what? I got some like this is lore as well. I have a few of them, right? Like you collect them like Pokemon, right? Like I don't know. This one is a little bit unique. But
Wood.
it has your black belt. This one's interesting. Okay, should we do a test? Hooves.
Yeah.
Have I ran this test on you before? This is like people.
No.
Let's
Okay.
go, sir. I
Can
will comment
okay,
and
OG,
answer.
can you make me full screen? Okay, I'm gonna ask Hooves a question. What do you see when you look at this picture, or how many different things do you see? Okay, I'll mute.
I see a 2-year-old drawing. No, like 7-year-old, like primary school.
Okay,
Shit.
so for
A
example,
drawing of
a
what?
smiley face.
Oh my
yeah?
God! Why are you the worst person on the world? Why?
And then I see a dick with some balls. And so, like, I see a children's drawing, like what I used to draw at, like, ski school to be funny.
Of what does it depict?
It depicts a fucking dick and balls, you idiot.
And what else? You idiot. What else?
Well, the rest is subjective. Are they happy about it?
Yeah,
Or are they
yeah. Are you a subject? We're asking you. Give your subject interpretation.
Well, I think he's quite happy about the little fucking cum drop on his lips.
Oh my god.
He got. By the way, that's one of them. It's like a penis going into mouth. Like he
I see
actually
two.
got a pretty rare one. Not many people get that one.
There's two back-to-back chickens doing a Nazi salute.
Yeah, there's that too. You can say those are the eyes of the shield. Yeah, you can say that. But you can say, yeah. He's actually accidentally right. But like,
See, that's why we like crab.
he broke me. Okay, I'm done.
It's two knights with small shields and long shorts.
True.
Yeah. Do you see a bull hooves? Do you see that though? Like a bull's face, he does the horns with the eyes and the mouth.
No,
It's
not
too
at all.
too in depth. Ask him about what he does see. Hooves, is the penis circumcised or uncircumcised?
Oh crap! Why do you have expertise in dealing with retarded children?
That is definitely Jewish.
No, listen, we asked him to take care of this problem.
It's like I live on planet Earth, you asshole.
That is a
You
Jewish
get strings
nose
more than
because-
I do, and you have to ask me that question?
Like, that is
You're
such
right.
a Jewish nose.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
You asked me.
You asked for it too. Do you remember
Would you
doing
say-
that?
Actually, I won't. That's TOS. I won't do it.
What?
Oh,
I remember
chicken should
giving
do
you a
it.
Jewish nose. No.
Bro, he
Yeah,
overstepped. Okay.
I think
That was
you were
the
Jewish
perfect
to start with,
Hooves
but
answer, though.
I
Was
think you were
instead of to
Jewish.
say what the drawing was, that he saw a drawing. I mean, come on.
So what do you see, Denizen?
I see a bunch of different things, bro. I can see the bull's head. I can see two knights with long swords and small shields facing each other in combat. I can see the dick and balls. I can see the chickens making the back-to-back, making a hail salute. The point is that what I don't see, in quotation marks, is a crude drawing by a 2-year-old. Right? That's what I'm looking at, but that's not what I see, in quotation marks. Someone asked me, what do you see here? I automatically think to interpret the drawing, not to state that's a drawing.
I don't. I see what I'm shallow.
I stick by my.
Here's the thing, Hank. If I
stick
didn't
by my
know, if I
2-year-old.
didn't know you, Hank, I'd say that makes you retarded. The problem with Hooves is he doesn't have a history of being eccentric and intelligent. So you are different and intelligent. Hooves is just dumb. He's just a fucking retard. Like, everything he says is retarded.
Hank likes puzzles and challenges. That's Hank's problem.
It's all right, Danny. I love you too, bro.
I wish I knew how to love you, Hooves, but even if I did, it wouldn't change the fact that you're retarded.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I can deal with it.
I'd love
Can
to hear
you?
Hooves and Rocky debate something.
But you're a fucking.
He's a sadist. He's a sadist, is what he is.
I'm in favor.
You literally just broke Casper right there.
Casper needs a break. I break more Ghosts than Pac-Man.
What?
I break more Ghosts than Pac-Man. That's
You
what I
break more girls than Pac-Man. Is that because Pac-Man has ghosts?
He breaks more ghosts than Pac-Man.
Ah.
eats them.
That was like his rap line against Casper's.
That was not a very good pickup line, Hank.
You picking up, putting down?
So how many goes did you break, bro?
26.
Fuck. That's not bad, eh?
You would be tall and exotic if you came to the United States, Who's. I'm just saying.
You women don't get enough over my accent.
Passport to America.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, you know what? I hate my accent.
No, why are you trying to make him come here? No, no.
I hate my accent.
You live in Denison. You're getting married.
Yeah, you know what? You know what?
You could get a job in IT.
The only way that you're allowed to come to America is if you move right on in with Denison.
Yeah, you can get married.
If he were to quit drinking, he could come here and get.
He could just
He could
identify as
he could
Somali.
get some. Yeah, he could meet some like older 50-year-old LA broad who was super fucking hot in her 20s, and she could pay all his bills and take him in and give him a green card because he would be like.
My cousin.
You should do that. Stop loser maxing, and use what you have.
My cousin went to LA and she married a fucking LA district
Okay,
judge.
so she has tits and vagina. You have a penis. It's a different game.
Yeah.
And she's fucking hot and she had talent.
Did you just
hang on?
Yeah, Aussie chicks are
Who's
hot.
hot?
Just don't.
Who's hot?
His cousin.
Don't speak easy yet, bro. Dude, what are you doing?
I'm just saying I lack the hotness and I lack the talent. It's
Yeah, I know
Do you know
that.
what's
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Check this out. It's the same lineage, right? So you have a male representative and you have a female representative who went to LA and sucked away to fucking green card, is what he said, right? But she's hot. Like, we're cooked, bro. Anyway, whatever. Would you agree, Hoops? Are you cooked?
Were you kissing cousins?
Yeah. How hot was she on a scale of 1 to 10? Like, what would you give her? If those stripper chicks were like between an 8 and a 9, right? Like, what would you give your cousin? You can't say 7, huh?
8.5.
Did you
Holy
say the link, crap?
He's saying his cousin is as hot as those chicks we just watched dance.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. How is she still
Who's,
single?
what's the hottest? Hold on. What's the hottest chick you've ever had? Who's
his cousin?
Stop it.
8.5.
The hottest chick I ever had fucking on the face.
Had what?
She had 3 tattoos on her face. Like literally.
I mean, I like tattoos and all, but that's a bit much. 3 tattoos on her.
Culturally, or?
But you're asking me what was the hottest? She was easily the hottest.
Did she
what number was she?
On her face.
How would you rank her?
Did this Polynesian woman take you or something?
She was Playboy model quality, without the tattoos. Fuck,
so a 9.
If it wasn't for the tattoos, dude, if it wasn't for the
okay. What about with the tattoos?
Did you pay for it?
8.5.
No, Casper. She has a history of bad choices, clearly.
9.
Fucking face tattoos, dude.
We're cooked.
All right. What about the second hottest chick that didn't have face tattoos?
Well, that's a pretty big drop, eh?
Oh my god.
Yes. I'm with you. Give it to me. Give me the number.
Probably about 6.5, 7.
Damn, I think maybe his cousin really is an 8.
He lied too. Okay, the law is. Okay, listen. I don't have that many bodies, yeah. So the range is quite large, but like the lowest ever.
Okay, so
I'd say she was like wait for her age group, she was like a 3.5. No,
Okay,
in my
so
defense, wait. Check this out. I'm gonna
Shut up.
blackmail people.
All I got this
Wait,
for.
give me a second. I'm telling a
give me a
Casper
second.
story.
No,
That's
give me a
funny.
second. You
This is
talk all the
blackmail
time.
me, bro.
No, give
Listen.
me a second.
Okay,
You talk
no,
all the time.
I'm trying to stop you from
No,
digging your
come on.
grave, but you're like, I won't
No,
keep
give me a
doing it. I'm
second.
muting.
Give me a second.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Okay, so my auntie played volleyball for Australia. My uncle played
From cousin to
top-level
aunt.
football. My
Was your aunt hot?
how would you say it?
He's trying to describe that where his cousin's genes came from.
Are you
A
adopted?
Chad
Hoops?
Light and Becky.
Yeah.
And now she's in LA. You don't say.
And one of my other cousins.
And she married a district attorney.
And one of my other cousins played women's college basketball on a scholarship.
Yeah, but women's basketball could be like hot or really, really, really fucking bad, like a dude.
Yeah. That's a 50-50 on
Yeah.
face.
I'm
But
saying
who?
the women.
I still reckon you lied because the lowest I ever fucked was like below a 5.
No, I didn't ask him lower though. I asked him
Okay.
the next hottest,
Oh,
and he
I'm
admitted
sorry.
that was,
My
and he
L.
admitted he admitted that was a 6. And so I'm thinking maybe he's actually being realistic in his numbering here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do
my
you
bad.
remember,
I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
hair?
I heard it as the law. What's the lowest who's? Can you beat mine? I'd say mine was like a 3.5. I thought I was a 4 at
What's
the time, to be
worst?
honest.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Nah, I've done some really dumb shit.
Mine was
Yeah,
3.5
he's like-
hooves. What was your
He's
number?
like, I've scooped the bottom of the barrel. He's saying
Have you
ones and
gone
twos.
below
He
a
just told
2?
you.
Have you gone below a 2?
Yes.
You're a fucking. You are the sim, bro. No dick discipline. You have the Chad genes, okay? And if you can pull a fucking 8 and you're fucking a 1, what an actual retard's gonna fuck?
Well, wait,
You're
I would
somebody's
say,
alpha Chad. Like Hank is angry because you fucked this bitch. Clearly, that's why he's like jumping in again. I'm done.
She was an 8 with face tattoos. It's not like it was his ability to fuck her. It was her bad
and his
decisions.
cousin.
Like, no, I'm saying she was Playboy model. Like, oh my god, you don't understand how tight she was. Oh, yeah.
What?
Well, who are you wait, who's? Motherfucker, you need to clarify before you say shit like that. Who are you
He's talking
about?
about the face tattoo chick.
Was she born with a vagina, Hoops? Or was it man-made?
Like, and it's not what she did everything as well. Oh, I'll never forget
So you
that.
fuck. Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Everything is a lot of things. Do you know what what's it properly called?
Actually,
Some people
Casper.
call it Blumpkin, but I heard
No,
it's
no,
called
Casper. No, Casper.
Huh?
You know what? I'm happy to go to the grave with that. And that's fuck yeah.
Okay.
Fucking,
So she
I did my
fucked you in
duty.
the ass or stuck a finger in there?
No, just
No, he's saying that it was good enough to last a lifetime, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Not that he'll,
actually,
not that
you're
he'll
right.
keep. He doesn't know what the colloquialism means. The what is it?
Rocky, I'd
the axiom. He
appreciate
doesn't get
if
the
you don't do-
axiom.
If you change that, please.
Bro.
Bro, I'm happy.
Yeah. That's the what we were talking about before. So that's his alpha widow. That's his one-nighters.
That's his
Right.
definitely.
No,
I mean,
like,
I'm fucking.
It went on for about 2 years.
Damn, well done, dude. Longer than any of my fucking relationships.
I don't look fondly back upon
Why,
my,
Hank?
like,
Because I don't
centerfold.
waste time. And just to answer your professional curiosity, but just stop picking fights with me, dude. Like, what's wrong with you?
You pick fights with me, Casper.
You asked for it, you dumb cunt. I tried to divert from you from digging a grave, but at least you went sideways yourself. So W
Okay.
you.
I'll make an effort if you make an effort. Okay.
To be fair, I threw him a lifeboat and pulled him back.
That's good. But what I said is still true. Like, it's the view upon it yourself. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, but
Bruh,
like,
I remember. Here's a story, okay? Here's a black pill moment for me. It's like it got stored in my memory because I didn't understand it, okay? Random bogan party, okay? And this fat chick comes up to me and out of nowhere starts telling me how she's a princess and they're all princesses. Now, she was fucked out of her mind, and so was I, okay? It's a proper Borgen party, like with yardis and shit. And I thought to myself, some cunt lied to this bitch in order to get into her pants, and I should not get in the way of that. That's bad sportsmanship, right? Like, I have a completely different opinion of the whole interaction now. If I look at it not just as myself, like I know that happened, I know it to be true. Like this random ass fat bitch in the middle of fucking nowhere. Because what I wanted to tell is like, what the fuck are you talking about, Kyle? Like, this is pretty cool. Like, we have a bonfire and we're all fucking drunk and wasted. Like, we have all these fake race cars outside. Fake race cars, yeah? Like, everyone's having a good time. And you're telling me you're a princess? Like, we're standing in mud, you dumb cow. Like, I'm literally having, like, it's a proper, like, one of those pretty cool parties. Like, but kids don't even have that today, like that, or not enough. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, so it's like we're fucked. That blackpilled me. But so it's like some cunt lied to her instead of telling her, like, you would not be a 1.5, a 2. She was a solid 2, yeah, for her age group. But like, she could have been a 5.5 because I know her like family. If that makes sense. Like, she was, I don't know why the fuck she ate so much. Like, stressy. Like, I don't care, right? But like,
Ashtray's like, but did you fuck her, Cat?
she's the fat. No, I didn't. No.
Whoa, did
3.
Hell no.
Like,
no, my 3.5 is a different story. That's I think I told you that Denison privately. That's the one whose boyfriend I met the next day. Like, that blackpilled me to shit. Yeah. Like yeah. Like, I just
you were the other guy.
Yeah, I didn't know.
In that moment, I've had that moment.
Bro, I didn't know. Like, dude, like, she.
Like, wait a minute, you're cheating with me?
Yeah, that's what happened. And then I meet this guy, and then I'm driving behind him with one of my mates in the car, and I'm having this surreal conversation because I'm like, Warner brother, right? Because I didn't know. Like, he knew everyone. Yeah, like because there was a few other players in the story. I didn't want to dox myself. Like, anyone who's listening can deduce. I know a couple may. I don't want to be that guy, but like, I am driving back with him, and I'm like thinking to myself, what do you call it? I had to check. Like, I know what she tastes like, dude. And I'm having an OG moment. Do you get what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on? And here's the kicker. She came back for seconds. And I'm like, no, thank you. Go fuck yourself. Because this was like between two cities, yeah? Like, she traveled back up to get more deck. And I'm like, no, find some other deck. Like, I have, how do you say, Denson? I have a monogamy fetish.
Are you proud?
my kink is monogamy.
No, she was cute though. She was cute. She had what do you call it? The reason I gave her such a low number is she was a little bit bigger, but it was proportional. That's fine. But she had a broken tooth.
Especially as a Serbian, you don't let a woman rule you. I know you Serbians.
No, our women rule us the way we
later, guys.
rule,
I'm gonna jump out.
It's a huge difference.
Good night.
Okay, because it's like there's a horse and there's a rider. Yeah, horse is gonna do whatever the fuck it wants.
Good night,
Rocky. But it listens to the rider at the end of the day, right? Because it's like, and it's all about the destination, which culturally was children.
But culturally, at the end of the day, the man's gonna say what to do.
Oh, you went back to Is this the only clips you got from fucking the dead guy? I'm done.
I grew up with you guys.
Misogyny. Bro. So when you said you listened to his clips about misogyny, that's where you know his name from, and that's what you actually believe. Like, you're the reason Rude says I hate women.
No, it's your cultural aspects.
I grew up in New Zealand, you lesbian.
Yes. Did you grow up with Serbian parents or did you migrate?
how those things mutually exclusive blows my mind. So I'm just gonna mute and I'm gonna let it go. Okay?
A huge difference, bro.
Bro,
Did you
I'm
come here with
sorry.
your
I'm not
culture?
on your level. You're way above me. Okay, I'm just gonna tap out.
Did you come here with your parents' culture, or did you come here alone? That makes a big difference. I came here with my parents' culture and my neighbours' culture, and my neighbours who invited me to their slava. I'm part of this culture.
How are we back to your Serbian neighbors? You're crazy.
Are you part of this culture?
I am. Hi. I'm the real Eminem. I just stood up. Okay.
Yeah, like we have our pigs on a spit.
Why are you stuttering?
We get pissed.
I've heard you speak without stutter.
Yes, I have a stutter. Is that all right? So does OG.
Okay, I sound cool. You're a voice cell, and I sound like fucking Gru. I'm a voice cell too. What's your point?
you have a
Talking.
Huh?
I don't have a stutter. What are you talking about?
No, him. Hooves. He can speak normally. He just
right.
whenever he's like upset, he's spaghetti. He gets his stutter back on. It's fucking hilarious.
Anyway.
What?
So, Casper, like, I'm saying you don't have the cultural upbringing of maybe Serbian. Do you have a Serbian?
Why would you assume that?
Because you don't talk like a Serbian. I know Serbian.
Wow. You don't talk like a Serbian. You don't sound like a black man, but for Slavs. Okay, that's crazy.
You're not black enough.
Bro, I'm not Serbian enough.
You're not
Fuck
Serbian
me.
enough for the Serbian club.
Bro, it doesn't matter where I go. I'm going to be a foreigner. You know that, right?
And that's
Yeah.
exactly right. Like, hey, like my Serbian neighbors went over to Serbia and they said, like, hey, I'm all Serbian and they shit. And you know what the Serbian said? Fuck off back to Australia, you skip. That's what they said to my neighbors when they went to Serbia. Like, they knew they were Australian and said, fuck back off to Australia, you're Aussie.
What a backhanded insult. That was crazy. Like, are you actually not? Are you this self-unaware? Is what I'm trying to work out. Because you say that you worked in management and IT. Like, that's a high-paying job, yeah? So it's like if they put you in a position where you had people working under you and you're this fucking daft, like that just blows my fucking mind.
Casper, that's literally the point. Management's there to gum up the work so people can't get to the people in charge. They're literally the corporate police.
I agree. Yeah. No, I get it. I fully understand, Hank. Like, I agree with you
And
on
the
so many
alcohol
levels.
and the wet brain.
Like,
You have to take it all into consideration.
So, Hank, are you black-pilled?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. No, that's cool. I knew you were. Thank you. At least you answered honestly. Like, Hooves is literally an example of this. Like, you're the guy that portrays himself as hating women.
If you say so.
Like, well, it takes a bit of balls for me to come into your fucking right-wing MAGA world.
I'm right-wing now. Dad, I'm a cool dad. Hey, OG, you know what? It's your house, and even if it wasn't, can you take over? Okay, he asked for this. He said he can take it. Yeah, so I'm gonna tap you to OG if you want to talk about national fucking socialism and shit. I am anything but right-wing, you dumb fuck.
Yep. Well,
I'm more right-wing than he is.
Yeah, ironically. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, Hank. I'm processing what you said. It's like I'm trying to find the exceptions when you're not, but it's like even when he's not more right wing, even where I'm more right wing than him, it's not based on the actual ideology of the government. It's a personality type. It doesn't matter who we tick in the voting box. I doubt you understood what the fuck I just said, though.
I feel proud championing the left.
I don't think
you're
you're
the
left,
champion. You're fucked. Okay.
I don't think you're left. What makes you left, Hooves? What are your left wing ideals?
Well,
what are you guys talking about?
Free health.
Okay, just let content. This is S tier content right now. Trust me, okay? Just carry on, Hoops. I just shut them up for you. Pretend, okay, Cage? I love you. Carry on, Hoops.
I'll pretend.
Okay, so 3 points. I'd say free Medicare, a universal dole or like social welfare.
None of that
and-
makes you left wing.
And regulation.
Are you employed, Hooves?
Currently, no, sir.
See, you're just advocating for things that.
Well, what'd you ask him, Crab?
Why would you play like that? Why would you play like that, Cage?
Cage, don't, because yeah. Oh, it wasn't a thing. He's
I
that.
know,
What
it
a crab.
I know it wasn't a thing, but the fact that he'd even play like that is annoying.
Yeah,
You're regular.
What did Crab ask him?
No, he was
I asked him what ideals makes him left wing, and all he did was talk about the things that help him advocate for his own fucking bullshit because he's unemployed.
No,
Oh, so the last thing you asked him was if he was unemployed?
Yeah,
It's kind of, he's being beat up for that, bro. Though. Like, it's besides the point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but, like,
Rude
there's-
wasn't beating him up.
You don't
He
have
was
to make it
asking him what made him
personal. It has no
He
educational
didn't-
value
he
then he can't
literally-
improve. I
he
said what I said.
literally-
You're right.
he-
Either way, to be honest, brother.
but
Okay, it's
he-
not my business. Sorry, OG.
Like he didn't beat up on him. He actually asked him, was he unemployed because it fucking mattered. No, Cage, come back another day. You did something incredibly stupid.
But sir, like
Yeah,
if I can ask,
I got something to give him payback. To show my screen.
but
This
if
is
you could ask,
this is
if I'm
from
on the
Pony
call-
Boy Stream. Say he was
Bro, why you
texting
guys-
Gage. That's it.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna shit on Andrew for him asking messages. I don't know. I'm just kind of nothing against you, Hank. Okay, this is nothing like that. Because what the fuck do I know about your guys' relationship? Okay? I'm just commenting as a neutral. It's like whenever you guys show like personal messages, like I've had fights with people. I've made peace with people. If I have fights with them again,
Oh no, that was not
can
my.
I
personal
land
message.
my plane, brother?
No, not at all. Because you got the.
Why are you
facts wrong.
scared? Now you're gonna get
You
excited.
got the facts wrong. That's why you can't land your plane.
Okay,
You gotta shoot
my
it down.
point
That was a frame from Pony Boy Stream yesterday. Pony Boy text message Cage. So there you go. So it's not a
Okay.
personal message. It's a,
What I wanted to say, I'm going to say. I don't know how it relates to that. I could be mistaken. My apologies. That's why I made the preface of saying it's nothing to do with that. What I'm saying is, I wish people had this standard. Okay, and it's like if me and Dennis didn't have a fight right now, okay, like I find out that he fucked my. I'm raising his kid or he's raising mine, and we never knew. Like I'm just saying, anything I've spoken with him or OG or anyone is never going to leave that like that. Not like
Come
that.
on up, Ashtray.
Does that make sense, Hank? That's all I'm saying.
No, it does.
If it's something you screenshot publicly, it's like I don't give a fuck. Like if it's a screenshot from a chat in the side, or if it's a screenshot of a YouTube chat, it's
All
like,
right, this
hey,
conversation is boring
Yeah,
me. I
it's
don't
gay.
give a fuck.
Okay, so
Venezuela.
just to finish
Sorry.
up on that, but I agree with
Yeah.
you. And maybe sometimes I'm here to start a fight.
What part I don't give a fuck do you not understand? Moving on.
Wait, what was it gonna say? Nothing. Yeah, we were talking about IT. How the fuck did you get to middle management? And why? And what I'm worried about. Okay, let me police my own racists. Yeah, when you say the first thing you remember from Charlie Kirk is misogyny, I like. It's kind of an L for my side. And then when you said I champion the left, I bet you I had the same ick that Rude got. It's like, bro, you're not even left.
Like I'm in the middle. I do have.
No, you're just
right-
pissed off, dude.
I do have right tendencies, but I'm more left than I'm right.
No, you're kind of at the stage where I think you only want what's right for what's going to benefit you.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I can name some left wing ideals that aren't to benefit you.
No, that's a good point, and especially being
Abortion? Are you pro-abortion or anti-abortion?
I think it's up to the woman.
Why?
Okay, so you're pro-abortion. Just say it. It's in your corner. Are you pro-abortion?
I'm a male.
That's not the same thing.
I'm
Being pro-choice is not the same thing as pro-abortion. There's a reason why that
Yeah.
political term evolved.
I get it, but it's kind of a non-answer either way. It's like a PC answer.
I think abortion is fucking disgusting, but
Do you have a
you know,
uterus?
when my best friend's wife had a complicated pregnancy, she was close enough
that's
to me for
okay.
me to feel the impact of it emotionally, and I would never wish her to live in a world where she was forced to have that baby. Things get complicated, bro.
Denizen, I agree with you. I know. Check it out. But like, just to wrap that up, like, I agree with you. But I don't want to call that, because you have a personal thing. Like, I would call that an edge case. So it's like if it comes to the health of the mother, or like how the baby was conceived properly, whether it was consensual. Like, that's the 2 marks.
Here's the thing, though: you can't draw those lines and leave it up to legislators to determine that, though. What you can do,
I agree, but that's
as
my
a society and a government, you can shit on abortion, right?
Yeah.
Instead of being like, "Woo, abortion's the greatest thing ever," and then just make it completely 100% safe and legal.
Yeah.
While you shit on it contextually, constantly, put it down morally, and make it shameful, you can make it 100% legal. That is probably how I would do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, this debate's been done so many times. I don't know.
I would regulate it, but it would be legal.
Yeah, but like any other policies?
Up until
Because that's one I asked you. Okay, how about this? Are you more for Australia being involved in the current conflicts, like the one where your parent, etc., or whatever? Or are you against it? Like, should Australia send its soldiers outside Australian borders or no?
In the same aspect as we've been doing with our current.
Can you give me a yes or no answer?
Yeah.
You're a leftist. I'm sorry. He's all yours, rude. Okay,
How's
he's
he
a leftist. He's
How?
because he can't
What makes
answer
him
a
leftist?
fucking question that's not PC.
Which agrees with our
I can answer questions though, and I'm leftist.
Yeah, I'm not judging you,
not
motherfucker.
A leftist. Shut up.
You don't have a consistent standard to judge. I'm
know
sorry.
what?
I'm just that's a fact.
I agree.
No, I mean, this is all fucking mental masturbation, but if he's their champion, as I said before, you're fucked. Because he couldn't answer 2 straight questions. He said, I'm a champion.
You know what's
Like, here's
funny
a
is
bull.
crabs
This is
are
Avatar.
master-
I have a fucking pussycat, bro. Watch. Pussycat.
Crabs
Okay, here's
are
a...
natural-born master trolls.
I say Australia should have limited response in Ukraine, but some involvement.
Okay, so you're... Okay, whatever.
So you don't want to change your Facebook status, but you still want to smash.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want to steal that, but it's so that's copyrighted for you, okay?
Not copyright.
Dude, that line was legendary. Facebook
I got
status,
some good
get
one-liners.
I want to fuck Russia up like you don't want to believe. Just
Oh, really? Because I want peace.
Oh, he
That's
wants to hate
crazy.
fuck Russia. That's nice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's quite right.
What did I say? What was my original question for you? Remember? Do you know what's crazy? For those that remember, my original question for him, you just answered it.
Why? Why?
Bro, I remember seeing that first time. It gave me nightmares, bro.
Like the
Because negative pressure is the most scariest thing on the face of the planet. We
Hell
need to
yeah,
be reminded that it exists.
That's why I never went into underwater pressure welding, bro. It's like, no, I'm good.
Yes, I was telling
Under
people
the sea,
that. No, bro.
everything's better down where it's wetter.
When I went to Job Corps, they were recruiting every day for underwater welding, and they were like, "Yeah, it's like $140 an hour," and I'm like, "Oh shit, let me get that sign up sheet." It's like, well, legally we have to show y'all what could happen, and I watched a video on negative pressure, and I'm like, no, I don't want to sign up for that.
Yeah, you watch a 180-pound dude get sucked through a 2-inch hole. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Serious? How'd that happen?
Yeah, dude.
It's called
negative pressure, Hooves. That's how.
That sounds fucking awesome, bro. Like, how do you
Bro,
fucking...
we good on
Who's?
that.
Do you know how much the ocean weighs?
Bro, your talking privileges have been revoked right now.
I mean, for real though. This is how I felt about this dude since day one. I don't understand how I'm the only one who's so fucking triggered all the time.
was trying to say there's
He's
a
the yin to your yang.
on my Commodore, and if you can,
He's the nega denizen.
Like a 3-inch fucking exhaust through a dude, or you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
No, we literally don't.
All right.
What movie did somebody get sucked out through an exhaust? I mean, there's one when a guy gets sucked into a plane turbine.
Y'all know the gif of the lizard that somebody fucking like just grabs its lips and holds them down. It's like, you talked enough for today. That's what I wanna show right now, but I don't have a copy of it. I'm like, stop it. Just stop,
Somewhere
stop
out there, there's a short of a cat doing that too, just taking his paw and putting it on the lips of the human. Like, no, enough human.
This is me when I hear about negative pressure and I realize negative pressure is out to get me.
Can we just talk?
Oh hell no!
That is
negative pressure like scares the ever living fuck out of me.
You know, I find it more funny than offensive. That's why I'm here.
Okay, Hoops. I've got the coolest thing for you to go watch. Okay, are you ready?
Okay. What do
Happy
you got?
Tree Friends. Happy Tree Friends.
So you send it
Bob
on-
Ross.
Yeah.
send it on
Do you know what that
Backstage?
is, Hoops? Have you ever seen
Backstage.
any?
No,
Huh?
send it. It's not on Backstage.
No. We know. Yeah, I'll send you a link to one. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Okay, I reckon this is your perfect humor. If you find, I just clicked the first one. Okay.
It'd
Are
be
we allowed
awesome
to
if, like,
react to this?
this was the last time we ever saw Hooves, and like years from now, he like came by and he had a fucking afro and a long beard, and he was like, "Hi, friends."
Nah, that's stupid shit, Casper.
What? This is your like.
That's like your 2-year-old drawing.
Oh,
This
do you know what we
is a
should watch?
partial list.
I wanted to watch this, but it just came to my
This
mind.
is
On
actually
yours-
the video. This is actually the video they made me watch on negative pressure
Oh,
or delta
dude,
pressure.
no.
Of the commercial
Damn.
diving fatalities
That's like more than
over
one
the
a year.
past 15 years. All have one common cause: Delta P. 2 out of 3 commercial diving fatalities involve Delta P. It is invisible
still less
to a
than the
diver,
roof is,
and
bro.
it strikes suddenly, without
The roof
warning.
is now.
There is almost no way to escape once it grabs you. Knowing what it is, where
They
it
make it sound like a monster. What's so fucked
Yeah.
up about this
Yes, it
video?
is. Lurks.
It really do be a monster.
It's worse than what
It
Thanos
lurks
did.
beneath them pipes.
I'd rather get ashed out like that Thanos snap shit than get sucked through a 2-inch hole, bro.
Yeah.
Like, for real.
How do you get sucked through a 2-inch hole? Come on.
Shut up, bro. If you ever done physics.
Hold on. Okay, so basically, essentially, is you're in one environment that has a pressurized cabin, right? There's a hole that is in that pressurized cabin, and you're tasked to fix it, or you just don't even know it exists, right? And you disturb that, and the entire weight of a planet's worth of water moves and shifts at one time, and you get sucked in by that flow. And it comes at you with such force that you can be sucked in through a fucking 1 to 2 centimeter hole.
Yeah, like a black hole. You get spaghettified.
No.
Oh my
god. No. So much worse. See, here's the thing. It happens so fast that you're conscious for it. You don't die right away from delta pressure.
It's more like a pokeball than a black hole.
Like, bro, delta pressure has to be one of the most horrifying ways to die. I'm just scared that it'll happen. Maybe stepping on a crack one day.
Hey, Hoops, have you seen Aliens? Any of them? Yeah. So they
Okay,
like.
no. Have
they
you
have
seen
so
it?
many
Have you
scenes
seen
that are
it,
like
the
that?
movie? Well, have you
Huh?
seen it, the movie?
It.
Yes.
Well, why does that not ring a bell? I've seen it.
The movie about the clown. It.
Does
Pennywise.
he have that? Is there such a scene in it? Why don't they
Yeah.
trigger a memory?
Yes. It doesn't.
I'm
It
still
doesn't
really
have
young,
a
though.
Delta P, but it has slow mo version of Delta P, where he grabs the teenager and pulls him through the pipe. That's what happens. That's what happens under Delta P. Except for it happens fast.
And how to avoid its grasp is the
called the Roche.
subject of this video.
And the Roche limit is where you get torn apart like that.
Delta P stands for differential pressure. Our discussion refers to situations where the pressures between two bodies of water are dramatically different. In a situation like this, the bodies of water continuously seek to equalize themselves. In this example, the body of water on the right wants to rush to the body of water on the left by means of the pipe between them. The pressure exerted on the valve stopping this water transfer can be enormous, depending on the different.
I'm sorry, I'm a nerd. I'll watch this later. I didn't mean to subject y'all through that.
No, but like people can imagine. So it's like all the water wants to go between those two pipes, and your body's blocking it from happening. Like it's not complicated, dude.
So I have a question.
Hi, Elwine.
Good morning, Casper.
Hey, just if you end up picking a fight with me, I'm gonna take it as a conspiracy. I'm just saying.
You, Casper. I like
Okay,
you today,
cool.
Casper. You made me laugh.
Today,
before
okay,
3 in
it's
the morning.
Tuesday. That's fine.
Today's Titty Tuesday, so therefore Casper gets a pass.
Wait, hold on. There's a part of this video that's funny that I gotta show y'all.
You can't see or feel
Thank
a
Hooves is open, Slither.
you dive near it. It grabs you suddenly, and it doesn't let go until the pressure is equalized. When it's got you, it's got you.
Damn.
Do you know how you
the
could
genocide of Rude Mudcrab's people?
Do you know how you could theoretically? So if you had that thing, I'm like, how could you fix that? Okay, so now I'm gonna ike it up. You would have to have like a button that would have to create enough air pressure on the other side of that cylinder in order to normalize it and compensate for the two levels of water, right? So you'd have to have denser air under higher psi in order to stop the process of the two liquids wanting to transfer between each other so that the diver or the person caught in such a trap could get out. So where there's a will, there's a way. You know, we just need to, like, in order to save 20 lives, we need to spend billions of dollars. Why are you talking on top of me, you fucking ignorant Australian?
Because you're talking like an idiot.
What you really would do is, in the case of repairs,
dick, bro.
you would you would depressurize the other side. In
You
the
could do that
case of
too,
a
yeah.
repair, before you even start maintenance, and then during the maintenance window, it'd be safe, and then you would repressurize after maintenance was complete.
But that would have a cap, though, Denizen, right? That would have a
Yeah.
cap because of the top of the cylinder. So then you would have other
Right.
things you could fuck with, right? But like there could,
Yeah, you'd have to
then
have
you
a
would have
super strong
maximum
valve.
correct, and then you could have like, and then you could have maximum amount of liquid that you could have between such two things,
telling
depending
you
on
how
how much
to,
extra space you had above in order to create a vacuum, right?
Right,
So you could
which means
still
that you have to
over-engineer it.
re-engineer the later valves in order to compensate for the safety valves.
Correct.
Because otherwise those
Well,
would fail and you'd go the other way.
So, safety labels on everything is better.
So how would you
Idiocracy, Darwinism?
So you would achieve that by putting a hot and a cold plate above and below.
Yeah, with temperature. He's got it, bro. We cooked the fucking liquid. He solved it. I'm done. Just steam
But
the
if you
bitch up.
heat the liquid, you're increasing the pressure.
Huh?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Exactly.
No.
If you heat the liquid, you're going to increase the pressure because
exactly. But it's an idiotic line of thinking, Elwine. Because then,
Yeah,
like, yeah.
You'd have to
Sorry.
steam off the entire ocean.
Well, only the area you need.
One or two nuclear bombs would cause that to happen.
Yeah, just nuke the place you got it. Fucking Russians tried it, worked out fine.
That'll save the diver.
Yeah, just nuke it. Hey, it'll give him the instant fucking ending.
I'd rather
that you
get
were talking.
nuked. Yeah, I'd rather get nuked than.
Yeah.
What if you Wolverine though?
It's not going to be
speaking of Wolverine, all right, how the fuck did he die in Logan when he got fucking shoved through the tree? I thought he could regenerate.
Wasn't there a virus that took away mutant powers?
No. So the reason for Logan, the movie Logan was based off Old Man Logan in the comics. As Wolverine hit the age, I believe it was like over a couple hundred years old, his mutant ability to regenerate slowly faded. So he's not immortal. He's just invulnerable in a certain span of lifetime. He is.
He's been the same life. Like when he had.
No, it's not. Hooves. It's all different. Hooves. Respectfully,
Why are you talking to an idiot like he's not an idiot? Hey, Elwine. Rule number one:
Yes,
when you talk to an idiot, do not expect coherent things back. Carry on.
Okay. But anywho, no, in the comic book Old Man Logan, whenever X-23 is actually introduced, it's when Logan is like over 350 years old, and his mutant ability starts to slowly damper away from his immortality.
He ages extremely slowly, and when you age, you get weak, right? And then whatever's giving him the mutation becomes irrelevant. Much like how Rocky can't remember what happened 2 days ago. I'm joking.
If you had to say you're joking, maybe your joke needs to go back to the workshop.
Hank, I hate you so much right now. You're like an Andrew Wilson hater, and I'm Andrew Wilson. It's crazy.
I'm like Flow State. I agree. I'm like Dusty.
Uh-huh. And I'm your Andrew. That's
Yes.
nuts, bro.
It's okay. I like you, Hank.
Yep, there you go. There's your equal. Let's go. No comics,
I think
bro.
I might have to poop.
Am I
Thanks for
allowed to
letting me
ask a
know.
question in regards?
Yes,
Am
you
I
can
allowed to
try.
ask a question in regards to last night on Dusty's?
If you want.
So did we finally prove, with the final proof of the matter of Mr. E and Andrew Wilson finally being proven as liars and fucking charlatans? I think I finally made a decision, OG. I don't think I'm on the fence anymore.
That's good.
Yay. Finally.
You found lies and charlatans on YouTube?
No, yeah. Shut up, Crab. But what? Here's my question. Why is everybody being so butthurt over the fact that Dusty sent Andrew a mug?
So I get it, right? I get it. I got pissed off at Andrew because it's theatrics, right? He knows that there's no danger or anything, and it's like I said, it's just theatrics. However, it is legitimate for him to get mad that a stranger sent something random to his house.
Yeah, but he's not really a stranger.
Junk mail? I mean, junk mail's.
Yeah.
I mean,
Someone from the internet who's shown a dislike for you sends you anything to your residence where your children live, you're going to be upset.
Well,
didn't he?
Do you remember Mel? Elwine, do you remember Mel?
Melanie Cosmo Fox?
No. That one's actually less gay than the Mel I'm referring to. So there was this content creator, right? And a whole bunch of her admins were threatening and saying that they knew where somebody lived, and they knew people that would send them stuff from that nation that would be like contraband. Like there was a skit that her crew was running. Like to this day, I can't stand any of these people. And whenever I see them on panels, like sometimes you'll see me be really, really rude to specific people, but like sometimes there's usually a really good reason. That's the reason why I'm account to about, I won't say half a dozen people because I haven't seen the half a dozen, but I have seen a few pop their noses up, right? So it's like I understand what Rude is saying. However, it's even if you accept it, it's just theatrics, correct? It's
No.
still like at the end of the day, he's getting sued because apparently whether he said unsub and unfollow this bitch was relevant or not.
Okay, Casper, I'll say this in a...
Why are you jumping in hoops when clearly I don't appreciate it? Like, how many times do I have to demonstrate this to you? I want to speak. I'm just giving a contradictory view to the mainstream hate train that's been going on. And, like, I avoid this shit, and now you're going to jump in. Like, you're literally a
Why
cop
can't you
now.
make a point in 2 sentences?
Oh, it's how I speak and how long I take to speak. That's the problem. I'm going to be the one who gets penalized on that, and everyone else can do whatever the fuck they want, right? And you're going to be the one to police it on top of that, right?
So maybe I want to talk. So maybe
Go ahead, talk. Every time it's literally Elwine. It's somebody speaks, then it's him. Then somebody speaks, then it's him. Do you understand? This is the pace that we need to have right now.
Then
Hoops
stop
has to be
speaking, then.
part of every conversation.
Then you need to stop.
Because I've given him so many fucking L's. He keeps coming back for more, so he jumps in whenever I
You
speak.
can't
to
even count
somebody else.
either.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
All right,
Don't tell me
guys,
what to do, you idiot.
guys. I've only got 2 hours until my interview. Y'all gotta stop yelling because, like, I'm wide awake. I'm not getting annoyed or anything. I'm wide awake, but y'all are taxing my nerves with the yelling.
This is no. I was speaking with Elwine. Sorry, OG. Take a breath. This is not on me, dude.
No, it's not. You have every right to be annoyed with the shit. So you guys, I'm gonna be honest. Let's get some donos in. I want to go and I actually want to stream a lot of part of the day for you guys. Because we're having a pretty solid audience. We haven't dropped below 25 people. So until Beth or Flo or somebody gets up and streams, I'm down to stream because I got Denny here. He can hold it down while I do my interview because he's been here this whole time. And I mean, I don't mind keeping on going. But in about an hour and 30 minutes, I'm gonna get ready for my interview because I have to leave because it's an over the phone interview, but it's more of a video
Zoom call
conference thing, yeah. So
here's my question.
It's not
for
the same,
Hughes.
but sorry, Elmon, can I just give a caveat because they interrupted, okay? Because like I kind of attacked Flo, but at the same time, you can't make it as deep. But again, like nobody can call them hypocrites because the homeless camp uses these tactics, right? You can't tell a Christian be Christian when it's not the same. Do you get what I mean? Like if you're a fighter and I'm a fighter and I start critiquing you, you're gonna be like, bitch, I've had more broken noses than fights you've had, right? And I'm gonna say, okay.
Yeah, fair. So Hooves, I have a question for you. Why is it that you always try to fuck around with Casper and piss him off to an extraordinary extent?
Well,
it is quite leftist of you.
You are quite right. It's quite focused on Casper in specific, and like maybe you are.
It's usually me.
Maybe you are.
Denizen normally does that.
Why I'm avoiding Denizen? It's because Denizen's being cordial and being a good sport. Like if you make an effort, I'll make an effort. Put it that way.
Okay. So anyhow,
so me not talking is why he's shifted from me to Casper. Essentially,
you leave my husband alone. Denizen is a good man and he's an honorable man.
Well, Denizen, like you've stopped having a go at me personally, and I've stopped having a go at you.
That's not accurate.
I don't think anybody on here has ever implemented a personal attack against you, Hooves. I feel like that's a victimhood mentality of your left-leaning.
No. I just have an issue with.
Oh, when your mic went down 50%.
Oh,
you have an issue with me. Can you name it?
Yeah.
Are you going to be like all these people have issue with me, but they can't Can you pinpoint it?
It's just Denizen and Casper, bro. So
No,
don't
I'm
worry.
asking you to pinpoint the issue that you have with me. Or is it how you feel?
Well, like, Casper, do I have to explain why?
Yes, you
you're
do.
annoyed?
No, I'm asking you. I can tell you what my problem is with you, but I insist. Please, you tell me what is your problem with me?
Well, I think exactly what my problem is with you. You talk over people.
Yeah, that's my problem.
So you
too.
have
You're
a problem with
mod
all the
spook.
people that. Do you have a problem with Hank when he overtalks now? The same kind of
No,
issue.
because Hank-
Oh, you
Hank is
don't. So
not-
it's so then I don't accept as the answer.
You're a
Are you
mod
that
spook,
fucking
Casper.
insane?
You're a mod
Does
spook. That's
anyone
the
else
problem.
talk?
I don't like
Hmm?
Tommy for that reason. I don't like
He's talking on
Casper for
top of
that
me
reason.
now. Why don't you? Why don't you? Do you have a problem? And you don't have a problem with that? So it's a
Because
cult.
you're
It's a
annoying.
lie, right?
Because you're
Proofs?
annoying.
Why are you simping for him, bro?
No, that's the
You're
problem with
making
you.
yourself
You're
look
annoying.
like a
I say
fucking
this. I have the
idiot,
same
Hank.
problem.
Thanks for
I have the
letting me
same problem
know.
with Louis
Did
Tommy.
you just
I have
come
the
on the
same problem
panel
with
to
Snap with
say
Snap.
that?
I have the same problem
Oh,
with
you're equating me to
Crazy
Snapple
Guru.
now.
They're
That's
mod spooks.
crazy,
Yes,
bro. That's
it's,
cool.
it's literally, it's
That-
literally my
you know
problem with
what?
them.
I'll take it as a compliment coming from you. You know,
Take
you know
it as a
that?
compliment if you want, but it's our
Sure.
problem
Yeah,
we
I
have
am.
with you. You're a mod spook.
A what?
A mod spook.
What the fuck does that exactly mean? Spell it out
Yes.
for me.
So a mod spook is someone who shuts down conversation either by abusing their moderation privilege or just yet talking over people.
I have mod privileges here?
Or talk. Listen, you're a bad listener too. You're very frustrating.
Oh, everyone overtook, bro. You're the one that overspoke me, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like everyone overspeaks each other. Like I've been watching people talk on top of each other. Like I don't go on panels as much as you do. Again, you need this. I don't.
Then
You
go.
yourself up there in the corner, motherfucker. I don't overtalk
Hi,
anybody. I wait for my turn. Thank you very much.
No, you do. You try to. And whenever I interrupt somebody, my difference is when I interrupt, I usually let it go or apologize. Or I ask for direct, like if I really want to land it, I'll keep over talking them. They usually will let it go. Like I'll have a good rapport with people. Like people go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say you tend to usually have a good rapport, and you tend to usually let people finish their dialogue before you interrupt. So I will give you that much credit to a certain extent.
That's I'm not saying I'm as good as some, but that's like I'm not as bad as any for somebody to be pinning me on it. There's way worse sinners than me. They get way more praise.
No, you're pretty bad, Casper. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because I don't. Sorry, OG. Because I don't let people keep doing it to me because people make a sport of it. Right? Like I match people energy. Like I said earlier, if I have a problem with somebody, like a serious problem, it's usually a reason. I gave an example because it was relevant to the. I'm speaking fast now. Yeah, I can speak at this pace if you guys want. Like if you want me to just take less time, but Hank, just because you work probably in a call center environment, you can like keep up with the way that I'm speaking, doesn't mean the rest of the audience is capable of doing so. Let alone with like if I'm speaking on subjects that are actually relevant and they actually take thinking time. Like it takes time to process when I'm. And how can I put this? Exporting so much information and data points. Yeah. Like maybe I have some educational background in my end because I keep telling people my grandfather was a teacher, my grandma was one. Like I come from a lineage of teachers, and I know how to
Nobody's
speak to
saying
people
you're
on their
stupid.
level.
Nobody's
But
saying
like,
you're
why is
stupid.
that relevant? Like that's it. That's all I'm saying. Like everyone here has a story, bro. Like I have tools that I have, and I'm trying to do the best I can with what I've got. But again, Hank, if this is all about the MGTOW argument between me and you. If you want to go and do whatever the fuck you want, that's great. I'm going to rearrange that dust and get the fuck out of my way. Or don't complain if you end up running into shit. Okay?
I run this shit all the
Just
time.
let
I
it
don't, it
go
doesn't
because
bother
we're
me.
trying to have a panel.
I run this shit all the time. It
Okay.
doesn't bother me. You can ask Dennis if you don't believe me.
I don't even care to have this argument. Like L1 came up here to ask about that, and I was like, yeah, and then I just gave him a counterpoint. I was actually agreeing with him and saying, yeah, it's not cool. But again, like, if you ask me hard, like hand on heart, are Wilson's playing it up more than it's what it was? Probably, yeah. But like, on the other hand, the shit that the homeless camp does towards the Crucible is just as. I'm not saying Crucible doesn't do it because they're fucking trailer park next door. They're all shit cunts. Right? Like ABG panel and fucking Emmett panel. Like I went to Emmett's and they mistreated me like shit as an emissary. And I had better fucking welcoming in the Blyat community than I did in the Crucible community as somebody who doesn't main there. Does that make sense? So again, like what I said, no one here is innocent. Okay, and the quicker people realize that, the quicker they can have actual conversations and dialogue. Like that should be the end goal for both parties. That's how they all win. If they interact and actually have discussions. So we actually have conversations between people who disagree. Because Flo is not an easy person to have his mind changed. He's a worthy opponent. Yeah? Like it's hard to find people you can actually even interact with that are on the opposite level that are on your level. Because at the moment you go, who's is the champion? Okay, so you can talk to him, right? Like, but see, here's the irony. Here's something for my soul. Yeah, side comment. Why am I this angry and pissed off as a pillar? Because MRAs tried to do this politely. Yeah. MGTOW tried to just say, leave us the fuck alone. Yeah. So it's like, I don't want to try to speak about issues that like discussions me and you have that we disagree on as an MRA because it didn't work. Yeah, men's rights activists said we're trying to go for divorces. Now all of you are asking, Scooby-Doo mystery, no one's getting married and chicks are divorcing people and blah, blah. I mean, bad misogyny. So these dudes have been speaking about this since the 90s. Right? And now everyone said, now you have all these academics saying, isn't it interesting that the society is feminized, but those 20 black incels who took out more than just themselves? 20, right? It's between 8 and 16. Do you remember? This is for you specifically. They're like, go watch that. And the guy asks him, so how many of these incels were actually violent? And the guy goes, 16. And the guy goes, what, in England? He's like, no, in the world. So it's like, if a population so large has 16 of those, and then you look at the number of those, it seems like the Chads are the ones that do it more often. Almost like being violent is an advantage to not being an incel. But we can't have that conversation because everyone's going to get triggered, right? Because now we're start talking about the crackable month. Shut up, Hank.
Because you want to go on a rant.
Nah, you're right. MGTOW is feminism. You win, okay? Congratulations. Take it. Clip it. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Thank you. But yeah, you benefit. If you don't like pushback, you don't like questions, you like to go on rants.
You're pushing back against me helping retards like yourself and myself.
How are you helping?
Or future equivalents of. Sorry. You have a family. You have a family and kids.
So you can get me laid.
You're not even a parent.
Casper, you can get me laid,
bro.
bud?
You want to take my place?
Are you going to get me laid?
Do you want my voice to shut up, or do you want to take my place?
Answer my question. Answer my question. Are you going to get me laid? Yes or no?
I can only give you understanding and the truth. I can't get you laid. I'm not a pickup artist.
Then no, you're useless. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, congratulations. And you keep making it worse for everyone like you. Okay. And then when you're 55, you can marry a fucking decrepit old bitch with dried out eggs, and she'll show you videos of what she used to look like 40 years ago.
How am I making it worse?
You got it, Hank.
No, answer my question. How am I making it worse?
I am not engaging you because you're not in good faith. You
don't know. You don't know.
MGTOW is feminism. That's what.
Know
so you're in the same. Rude wants to jump in because he agrees with you, but you lost it in sub 3 minutes, and you're not getting a replay. Okay, GG, no Ari. Try next to fucking incarnation. Okay, I'm done.
Ashtray, why did you leave? Why are you leaving?
I'm not leaving.
I'm alone because unfortunately I know what I'm worth. Now I'm going to go waving goodbye to the chat, okay? Because I'm reading chat for the first time ever. Like you can come up and ask me, Lou, are you alone? Like what age should a woman like actually start considering marriage, Lou? Do you think 30 is too young?
Don't talk shit to the audience.
Bro, you calling me out on is kind of the irony, OG. Like I kind of did it to set you up for it too.
30 is not too young to be getting married. Why would I think that? I think 13 is too young.
I agree with you.
I mean, I think 9's a little too young, according to the
somebody
Islamists.
said 30 is too young. Okay, and I have an elephant memory.
30 is like a perfect age to get married, especially if you're dating that person for like 5 or 6 plus years.
A Chad would say. Yep, a Chad would say. Somebody who lived like the specific type of your life would say that and totally agree with that. But the thing is, it's not that simple because maybe you can marry at that age when both partners can say, and I'm not talking about you personally. If you start talking about yourself, I'm done. or somebody jumps in, like you guys can go back to shit conversations. This is what I'm trying to say. Hooves, you're literally Hank, just dumb. Like you're the middle management Hank.
Maybe
he is Hank. Can you give me that?
Maybe you have
unfortunately, I can't give you that. I can't grant you that.
You can't give me that.
No, I'm refusing to give you that.
You will just be a contrarian. You're the worst kind of troll.
Shoes makes you angry.
You need my validation, but you're not.
I don't need your
way.
validation. I don't care. I understand you, though. I was you maybe once.
You literally just asked my validation 30 seconds ago.
No, you want recognition, not validation. Okay, there's a huge difference between me and you.
No,
I don't need you. I'm worse than you. I went past those stages, Hank.
I think we've kind of hit the nail on the head. Hank wants to get laid. Hank doesn't give a fuck about anything but pussy.
Well,
Hank, I can help you with that.
What's the lowest?
Thank you. Someone that's useful.
Would you do it?
I'm a fat dude that's never fucked below a 6, so I'm spoiled and picky. Y'all need dick discipline.
I agree with that.
I just want to point out. I would just like to point out that when I was a younger man, I could bang any chick that I wanted due to my charisma. Now I am not a good looking dude. I'm not.
How tall are you?
Let me land my plane real quick. Let me land my plane real quick, Casper.
Bro, your ears were busted.
Wait, Casper. You talk about people interrupting you.
I'm sorry.
It's got up.
Because I gave him this warning, OG. Don't start talking about yourself. That's why I'm getting angry. I asked for this. Don't talk about your personal experience. And then he starts telling me about his personal experience and why you're angry. It's like, fuck me.
Day.
Go ahead. Talk about your life. Fuck whatever. Bro, I foresaw it.
I am not a good looking dude.
I fucked a lot of chicks. I'm not good looking. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I have. It's called when you're a drug dealer and you're going to college and you're the only one in the town that has the best supply. Bro.
Hank, start selling drugs. That's what we're learning.
Yes.
Anywho.
I don't have any CIA connections, so I have to make them myself, and that's dangerous.
I'm sure you've got Ritalin on hand. Don't lie to me.
I don't. So I don't need it.
Just stick with weed, Hank. It's the best way to get people. Everybody loves weed.
How about just stay fit?
Anywho.
And then the women love you.
What?
Because you got a hot body.
I don't have a hot body, and women still love me. What the fuck you mean? I'm a fat little fuck. What are you talking about? It's a matter of charisma.
Okay. So I'm gonna
So how do you even get them in the first place? You just go to your police and say, "Hey, I'm gonna sell drugs to the CIA," and they just hand you some. How does that even work?
Well, first you gotta be willing to do drugs.
Elwine, can I give you? Let me here's the thing. Okay, don't misunderstand me. I'm going to try to say this tactfully. Okay, it's going to piss you off a little bit.
It's not going to piss me off.
Oh, the reason I said don't take it personally, and you've seen me read people and I pay attention. So I'm trying to do the same thing I didn't want to do to Hooves. Would you want a 24-year-old self living as your neighbor right now?
No.
Okay, so see, here's the problem, right? You'd want me as your neighbor at any age in my life. You don't believe me? You can ask.
I mean, I don't know about that.
No, that's a fact, OG. You can just I
love you to death, but you get on my goddamn nerves sometimes.
Okay, check this out. Before these new neighbors, I would why are you talking Hooves? See, this is the problem, Elwine. I try to have conversations of any kind of sniffs, no depth. Everyone gets excited and wants to say something. I'm sorry, brother. I tried, but there's a conversation here that I wanted to get somewhere. Because I understood that question wasn't fair unless I give the white pill at the end of it. Okay, but we won't.
That's fair.
Whatever. I'll remember it, and we can carry it on 6 months. Okay, but now we got Hooves and Hank telling me I'm fucking feminist.
No, you'd be my first choice neighbor out of all of these fuckers, bro. Because I know you.
I mean, you're getting in the way of Elwine telling me how I
You
get
should
holes.
look up black people who. You should look up black men who moved to Serbia. I'm gonna send you a video. Okay, I can
Fuck Europe.
solve this for
Fuck
you.
going to hell.
No, listen.
I'm not going to Europe.
Hank.
I'm not going to Europe.
Hank. Hi. Can you work remote?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I'm going to send. When I shut up, I'm going to find 2 videos. Okay, actually, look up Etek Life on YouTube for me.
Etek Collide.
Etek, like Celador, but Etek. Etek Life, and that's a guy that's a Russian,
Life.
and he like interviews a lot of expats and people who've moved to Serbia. So it's like one of the last bastions for passport bros, even if you're a female, unironically. Yeah.
Exactly. We should be.
Shut up.
We know
Who-
bastards for passport, bro.
So the reason
I
I'm
have
telling
my
you the
passport.
Hank, check this out. There's a couple of the black dudes that I've actually listened to recently. The move that they give a pretty realistic, like they tell you their life story and what to expect, including racism, because they always get asked that question, like, have you run into it and what you dealt with? Yeah, like if you want to solve that, it's one of the places where if you can integrate, you'd be welcome. You may get a fucking really racist nickname because that's just what's going to happen. Okay, they like
I like racist.
I'll explain. Like we adopt people sometimes, so it's like Aaron Gordon. You know Aaron Gordon?
No.
Aaron Gordon plays with Jokic in NBA. He's like whatever. When he goes over there from now, he's Aaron Gordanovic. Okay. Like everyone calls him that when he's there. They just like Slavicized his surname. So like it's adopted. He's fucked.
So you're trying to educate me about racism, and I got called the N-word
Yeah,
10 times on my show yesterday.
Okay. So a black dude got pulled over. This is one of the guy's stories. He's like got pulled over by a cop, and he asked him something. He's like, "Don't worry, you're in Serbia. We don't shoot black people here. Like our cops don't shoot black dudes." Yeah. Like that kind of racism, like weird ass fucking shit. Because we're blunt. Like I'm blunt. It's blunt humor. They're gonna say fucking it's Slavic humor, and you can actually integrate.
If I was going to go to Europe, I would go to
Croatia. Don't have to go to Serbia. Same shit.
Screw that. I would want to go to
No, Scandinavia. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let me
Scandinavia.
explain some. Check this out. So the thing is, Scandinavia is not keeping its homogeneity or whatever. Slavic lands are capable of doing that. It's a really weird cultural conversation we can have. Like, how can I put this?
Yeah,
Orthodox nations can have other temples there, right? But when you are there, like just because you're going to get sucked into the culture, like you're not going to have an option. 2 generations in, whether your Muslim children are not going to be Muslim and your fucking Christian daughter is going to be at 3 or 4. Like this just happens. Yeah.
Aryan.
So what I'm trying to shut up, hooves.
I'm sorry. That's funny as hell.
It's like a passport bro conversation, and it's so relevant to so many people, and I'm trying to educate people like in a funny way. Okay, because it's literally everyone's like talking about, like you said, I have a problem with this, right? So it's like, I'm sorry, Hank, I ain't getting a wife in New Zealand, and you ain't getting a wife in USA unless we do some drastic changes. If you're gonna do drastic changes and you want to optimize your life, this is what is on the menu by Aaron Clary. Okay, so passport bro thing is a real thing. Okay, if you go to Philippines, you're probably gonna get fucked over. Yeah, but there are some places you can go and you can integrate, and chicks are still normal. They're still semi-traditional. Like the feminism is not as fucked, and they have a lot of wars, so they tend to have a lot more women than men. It is what it is. Okay, me and you can go to Serbia and we can get a 2-for-1 Ukrainian package deal. Keen, 50-50?
No.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah, that was a proper bait for Hooves, okay? He was allowed to interrupt you. But hey, Hooves, you could do the same thing. Solve your problem. Oh, okay. He's clearly a liberal, Rude, okay? A fucking conservative would go, let's go, bro.
Is making me feel really sad.
Yeah, really?
Well, I'm glad you support Pauline Hanson. We need a bit of opposition, don't we?
What the
I would like to get back to the racism comment, if we
Me
could.
too. I want to get back to racism too.
Me too. I would also love to get back to racism.
I
hate everyone.
Pauline Hanson is the most racist person alive.
I was talking.
No one cares about Australian politics. Ask me how I know I'm from New Zealand. Can we talk about New Zealand politics now?
No one cares about that either.
Well, I'll give you an exception. If you want to talk about the rich people going to New Zealand to hide from the consequences, we can talk about
Hey, Hank, New Zealand ran a professional fucking study by government trying to work out what percentage of men are actually hold misogynistic views. Okay? They gave a percentage. It's a government study. Yeah?
And what does that
What
mean?
percentage of people do you think they classified it as? You can go watch Better Bachelor to find out which study.
You're not giving me a test. Just tell me the
means.
percentage or shut up.
Guess. I want to see a guess because I guessed 15. No, I guessed less. Initially, I wanted to say 15,
Fine,
but
20. Now tell me the damn statistics.
3.5.
Okay.
But see, like you even went above me. But like I was on the shitter listening to it, and I was like 15. I'm like, nah, bro, it'll be the 80-20 rule. And then I'm like, nah, it'll be the number of men. The maximum number will be number of men who are willing to do violence towards women. And I knew that number, and I said it'll be a little bit bigger than that. And then I guessed 5%.
Oh yeah,
but
3
that was
to
after
5%.
thinking. Yeah, see, he guessed 3.5.
What does it
But
mean?
I was guessing between 3 and 5 because
So what you
After I
saying
thought
is we
about
got to
it.
be willing to smack these hoes.
no, only 3.5 of men are capable of doing it. Less than that. I actually
Good.
capable of physically
We need-
hitting
we
a
need-
woman.
we need
But
less
see,
than that.
here's the conversation though. They're like we cut off when Denizen once when he was talking about it. And I wanted to say because kind of people were touching on the whole DV bullshit. And it's like the number of men who can do it is so low because men who used to do that got genetically ended. Like this is one of the reasons why less than 40% of men procreated. It was because over the generations, with the increase of society, as the society gets larger, you get, while it's healthy, you get culling of people who would do such violence. Right? The same way how with females, you would get the culling of chicks who would do what that chick did. And now because we don't have that, you have a whole bunch of crazy bitches wearing pink shirts outside the courtroom, and everyone's going, what's the problem? This always happens.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but when a dude does that, every
I'm
single
only
man in here
scared
wants to
of
go and
you.
have a words with that guy, right? Do you get
Like,
what I mean?
Fuck.
Like when if a guy, shut up,
I
Pooh.
want to put him down.
Exactly. I will. Yes. Yes,
You would
Soji, yes.
unalive
But
everyone,
see,
Casper.
shut up.
You're
Pooh,
much spook,
fucking
Casper.
loser.
You're
He's
much-
killing the conversation.
You're killing the conspiracy. You're a monster.
Am I?
Yes.
You just hate her, bro.
Yes.
So I would like to point out that I wanted
Hate
to get
outside
back to
the-
racism.
We will. Can you do the same shit as Stansman? Because I do that. Can you go into the Glat community or into the Talco community or into the Crucible community and like do that over there? Like, can you guys just stop attacking people that you will panel with? Like, can we stop doing that? I need to know this right now. If I'm going
I
to
already
panel
have.
with people I dislike, no, I'm done.
Reference Uncle spammed me from the show because I converted too many people to theism.
You're missing the point. It's like
Wait, you
to-
converted
yeah.
people to theism on breakfast tacos?
Yes.
You're missing the point, bro.
Oh my god, that is beautiful.
That's pretty good, Hank. Way to go.
Hank, is that all you want to do? Is just troll people though?
No, I want to put my boot on their heads forever.
I want to talk about racism.
Good luck.
Okay, so let me talk about racism. I have a question for you. How many black unarmed men do you think are killed in the United States by police each year?
Per capita, we all know that argument. It's like, what can you do about
what
it?
you're saying, I would say more than white people in that respect.
No.
You'd be wrong.
No,
Statistically
am I wrong?
speaking, you are wrong because most men that are unarmed are shot by black people are white. So, when you look at it and you break it down from the stats from 2021 to 2024, there was a total of only 25 black unarmed men shot within the United States of America for those 4 years. Do you want to know how many white people were unarmed and shot in America within those 4 years?
You know what? I can make numbers say anything as well, sir. And I would like to.
When confronted with logic and reason, the liberal will go completely retarded.
It's not good logic
like-
though, because you're not taking into account the percentage of the population that makes up each percentage.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're not doing it in per capita. All right, per capita. Never mind. Let me stop.
It's lower.
And let's put numbers against numbers, and you can't just pull out fucking random shit saying
You can't do it per capita because that wouldn't actually compensate for the difference between whites and blacks. You have to do it per incident rate.
It's called cherry.
So it's by year. Once you've had an interaction with the police, then how likely are you to get shot?
Correct.
That's the real stat. And if you do that, then white people are more likely to be killed than black people.
So what about
and black people are more likely to be beat up than white people. And if you actually think about how racism and policing, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
If you actually think about how racism and policing works in the United States, it makes perfect sense from both sides. An objective black person can say, that makes sense to me. And a white person who thinks racism isn't as bad as the black person thinks can go, yes, that makes sense to me.
Did you correct for the number of hit points, though? Because black people were more durable than white people.
I'd bet against that, actually.
Okay, so I'm talking about a non-discrepant suburb where they support the fucking Lambs for their football team.
Can you just let a conversation happen, Who's, without being part of it?
What is he talking about?
I'm saying
don't-
ordinary American.
I don't even know.
It's you cherry pick these fucking figures out of, and you pick the worst of the worst. And while ordinary America's just doing just fine, I'm sorry,
everything's
but
fine. Who's has got it?
Ordinary America.
No big deal. Everything's fine here.
Well, except for
Where's your cousin again? In LA.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's sad. He should have went to a better city.
Everything is awesome when you're part of the team.
Shut the fuck up.
But anyway. But anyway, back to racism. So, how do you view racism?
Well, what is racism? What is ageism? What is sexism?
Well, I guess that depends on what you mean by racism.
Well,
can you answer the question?
Racism is the institutionalization of race.
Thank you.
What about
Thank
ageism?
you, Denizen.
Yes, that depends on what you mean.
Ageism is the institutionalization of age.
Okay, you're too old to hire.
Which is a valid understanding point. If you're too old to do the job, then you're too old to do the fucking job. Deal with it. Anyway, back to racism. Hooves, would you like to answer my question about the racism?
No, I don't. I don't like racism.
See, so just because you don't like a thing doesn't mean you can't talk about it. So you're obviously.
Wait a minute. Is Al Alwine? Is Al Alwine the retard buster?
Yes, I am.
Did we just find the like when you go on the side quest, but you have to find the right weapon, otherwise it's useless? Did we just find the fucking Hoove sword?
Brother just became the king of the panel.
But anyway, so Hooves, I would like to ask you this question, and I would like you to answer it honestly. Do you feel that America is inherently racist today in 2026?
I think you're as racist as Australia is, and that means a yes.
So, okay, so what part of America is racist?
Well, racism only ended in the Kennedy era, and so it's still probably reminiscent in quite a people's minds, and there's still a lot of heritage. And it's like when we went to war with the Japanese, and we had very derogatory terms for the Japanese, which have now been, let's say, no longer mentioned. And
none of that had anything to do with the question that I asked you. I would like you to answer the factor of the question. How is America in 2026 still a racist country?
I said yes. And
How?
particularly with the Mexicans. And, well, let's say the Canadians.
Racist against Mexicans?
Okay,
How are we racist against Mexicans?
Okay, no. Let's twist the argument back to Canada with the Canadian.
No. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay in the U.S.
Canada.
You're not gonna hooves. You're not gonna obfuscate from my question. Now I'm gonna pull an Andrew Wilson moment. You're licking the sniz and obfuscating from my question. Answer my actual direct question.
I'm very good at obfuscating.
Yes, because you're a horrible leftist. That's the problem. See, what you're doing here is you're obfuscating because you can't actually hold an intelligent conversation about an actual topic at hand. You're doing the same thing that Andrew Wilson and everybody else does. You obfuscate from the point to try to make a factor of your own point seem logical when you're highly illogical. So therefore, if you cannot hold an intelligent conversation and you cannot hold an intelligent lick of a conversation, then there's no need for you to interrupt or try to interrupt when somebody is speaking.
Okay, so what is racist about America? Their trade tariffs.
I'm asking you. I'm asking
the trade tariffs are racist.
How is a trade tariff racist?
Okay, because
Trump's a racist, then he did a policy. That's how.
Certain countries get higher tariffs, sir. That is racist.
Oh, so you're okay. So how is it racist when it has nothing to do with an actual race and it has to do with a factor of money?
Okay, so
what is racist about money?
Why does Brazil get higher tariffs than Australia when we export pretty much exactly the same commodities?
Clearly, because we're racist against white people. Clearly. You fucking idiot.
What is okay? Explain to me how a tariff, which is a bill or a tax that you put on a country's goods from either importation or exportation.
There is no fundamental reason behind your tariffs except hate against certain races.
No. There's a great fundamental reason behind it.
Brad, this is why we're Hooves is right. We're terrible.
I'm a better leftist than Hobbs is, and I'm on the right. I would have said the gnomes of Zurich. A much better answer. The gnomes of Zurich.
So I have a question. How is a tax on an importing or exporting of a good a racist thing?
Well,
when we as Americans are funding your protection, funding your welfare states, and funding your actual culture to be safe within the world, how are we racist for taxing you on your imported or exported goods?
You know what? I'm at the point of saying you can go and fuck off, America.
And we can tell you to do the same thing, but here's the difference. We have the guns and the weapons and the people to back our shit up. If we leave NATO or the UN, you fuckers in the middle of the world or in the edges of the world are completely fucked. And Islam is going to be your new goddamn language.
No, they won't.
I think France and Britain could take care of it.
They couldn't. They would look at what happened in Britain. They kowtowed to Islam within a matter of fucking 2 years.
Let them be a Hooves.
They're speaking Hajibi language in Britain right now, and they're all getting great.
I mean, you guys couldn't beat them either, and all you did was leave them better equipped afterwards.
So if Britain,
if they came here, they would get the same treatment they get in England.
If Britain went wild, they'll team up with India and start doing shit. So I
vote that America pulls out of NATO, pulls out of the
You're talking about
UN.
NATO. NATO is about defending Europe against Russia. And I think Europe can handle that on its own right now. It doesn't need us anymore.
Yeah,
I strongly agree.
The Islam thing is about liberalism, in which case we're worse off than some places in Europe here in the United States.
We quit well, but coming inside feels better.
What's up, Mexican Einstein? How you doing, brother man?
What's good, Einstein? But no, Hooves, I want to understand the logic behind how a tariff, which is a tax on imported goods or services or exported goods or services, is a racist thing when there's no race involved within that tax.
Okay, well, let's fact check that. Let's look at the tariffs on Islamic countries compared to Christian countries.
Okay.
What tariffs?
They're lower.
If I just asked AI, what's the difference between Islamic?
Wait till he hears about the petrodollar. I can't with this dude.
So, like, I think I have a point in saying they're racially targeted.
How?
How's that?
Well, let's look at fucking
Tax breaks for Muslims and Chinese, bro. Let's go.
Let's go slower. What do you mean by race? Define it for us.
Race is not a white Anglo-Saxon American.
OG, can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? Am I allowed to do the thing? I'm gonna do the thing.
You can do the
Who's you are mentally fucking retarded. You need a helmet, you need to sharpen your fucking crayons, and you need to go back to licking the windows. If you think that race has anything to do with other than being a white Anglo-Saxon, you, sir, are a fucking retard. Okay? And I know I'm coming off a wee bit rash on you, Hooves, but it's deserved. If you yourself cannot give me a definition without actually making it about a fucking racist trope or making it without a fucking liberal or leftist leaning ideal talking point, then you...
I made it about a white Anglo-Saxon American. Is that not a race?
Sir,
Is that not a race?
What is the definition of race?
Well, not you, according to you, and that's why you're fucking so racist.
What is the definition of race? You're avoiding the question like a typical leftist. Please indulge my fat wiener and make it hard by giving me an actual answer.
A Mexican, a Canadian, an Australian. They're not you.
What is race? That has nothing to do with the question that I asked
Canadians
you.
are Anglo-Saxon.
What
race is Australian? What race
is Australian?
White Anglo-Saxon.
That's racist.
No, because they're not Anglo.
That's racist. That's racist. What the fuck? You're retarded, Hooves.
Hooves. Scale of 1 to 10. How drunk are you right now?
We are the same cloth. We are the same.
Australia's a multicultural nation, and all you did was minimize every other race that makes up Australia.
Exactly. So, according
what up,
to your
Mexicanize
ideals.
Yeah, I just got bummed for.
Yeah, so again, what part of a tax on goods or services has anything to do with the factor of race?
Well, exactly. Just what the other sir said. If you're not
exactly is not a goddamn answer, you stupid motherfucker. What does it have to do with the factor of race or culture?
Same question. I will repeat the same answer. Let's go. You want to ask the same question? I'll repeat the same answer. Let's go.
How is America racist?
You provide artificial trade barriers to...
No, we don't. We have laws against that now.
And you perform mafia-like tactics to enforce
Sure.
in America, where it can be done obviously cheaper.
Which mafia-style tactic are you referring to, sir? I'm going to go full screen for this because I'm about to wreck your tired. I'm going to wreck your tired little brain, buddy. And I'm retarded, so just
Okay,
fuck
so if you
Buttercup.
don't build Mercedes cars in America, you'll be put on a 50% tariff. If you build Mercedes in America, it's okay. We'll let you import some.
Yes, because we're racist against Germans. How are we racist against Germans?
I mean, I can answer that if you're actually want to know.
Shut up, Pochi.
I mean,
shut the fuck up there.
You picked the wrong topic to talk about with me on the panel.
I like you, and I know you can outlogic me on this conversation. Hence why I told you to shut the fuck up.
We did but no. In all seriousness, we did fuck over the German Americans. Like
you fucked up. Just hold the L. I've done it before.
My Oma is scared to speak German. Oh, my great Oma is scared to speak German because when she was a little girl, they literally in the 1920s, like 1930 to 1920, they de-Germified German Americans, forced them to change their name to an Anglo name, and that was before mustache man.
So as a German and an Irishman, I agree with you. My last name pronounced in German is Alfline.
But Hooves is still retarded.
But anyway, so back to my question for you, sir.
Okay.
Would you like to actually answer my question, or would you like to just disavow, obfuscate, and continue going down a rabbit hole?
Thank you, Witchy Bitchy. Thank you. I'm about to leave Dennison in control for.
I will answer
at 9:45. I don't know if my interview is going to be at 10 or 10:30, but at 9:45, I'm going to leave Dennison in control. And then
I'm okay with this.
Hey, don't fucking do caffeinate before you go to interview, okay? Like
You know
whatever
what?
biorhythm. Okay, Hooves, really? LY, I love what you're doing. Keep doing your work. I'm gonna shut up, okay? You're allowed to use incel on them from now on, okay? I will not.
I won't do that to you, Casper. I have too much respect for you.
No, I gave you the pass. It's the 24-hour N-word pass, okay? You want to call him incel to who's you got it, bro, okay? It's fine.
But anyway.
The trick is saying you believe you need the pass.
You're a fucking Hank. Why did you simp on Hooves like for the 5th time? You literally like, how are you doing this?
That's because
I expected better of people. This is low IQ behavior.
What's my IQ?
Anyway.
Okay.
I don't know, like 117. I'm done.
I have a question for everybody. So I don't know if y'all play Kenshi, but I do, and I love Kenshi. It's basically RimWorld before RimWorld existed. It's a colony management sim, but it's one of the hardest games on the planet.
Which one?
You start Kenshi. You start out as a weak baby man, have to get the shit kicked out of you until you can in turn kick the shit out of other people. And now, the thing that Kenshi teaches you is when you're weak and the hammer hit you, no one cares. So when you're strong, you become the hammer and hit people. Now, I worked really hard with my God King Wee Wee, right? His name is Wee Wee. I've created a character. His name is Wee Wee. And I made him into a God King ninja, right? He's a super stealthy, can pick any lock, can steal anything, can fight with any weapon. And I built this character, and I used Wee Wee to build a town. Well, I built a town kind of sort of in a weird jungle place where things go to die. But there's a slave market that's built like about 5 miles down the road, and they keep raiding my town. And I keep using Wee Wee to save everybody and bring them back. Well, they just raided my town, and for the first time, my people gotten the shit kicked out of them enough they were able to fight off the slave raid. Now, all the slavers are passed out in my town. Should I enslave the slavers?
The Bible says yes.
No, you cut their throats.
No, you let them go out. You guys are all wrong. Check it out. Why is it? Can I say, like, you min-max it? Okay, you let them go so they come back and attack you again, and then your fucking villagers just get free XP. Right? Because they already beat them. Like, will they come back for seconds? Is the true answer.
Oh, yeah, they'll keep coming to destroy the slave market or
yeah, so just let your fucking shit level up for free and rob them and send them back.
Alternatively, I can imprison the hot lady ones because Kenshi believes
in equality. Yeah, that's cool. Misogyny.
Let's kill the guys, then take the women and children. As God recommends.
Okay.
But that's real world though. Casper has a point about video game world.
I would like to point out
world.
Yeah.
I don't care if people die in video game world. So be it.
you should.
In video
You should
game
do it.
world, you let them keep coming at you for XP. You farm it.
They'll respawn. They'll keep respawning as long as the town exists.
Yeah, so you just keep farming.
Yeah.
Well, the ones that are there, what should I do with them? Because they'll keep respawning.
Well, do they come back or no? What the fuck?
Yes. Yes.
Well,
They'll
I
keep
don't
getting
know.
up. They'll keep getting up and fighting my people, and they won't be able to do.
Are you min-maxing? Are you min-maxing the good guy or the bad guy?
There's your answer.
No, in Kenshi, there is no good or bad guy. You literally, you're
Yeah,
the
but it's your
hammer and
okay.
they'll
So
do
you have to role play it, and it's your fucking character, and I shall dare not say. Okay.
Well, Wee is not a bad man, but Wee is not an inherently.
Well, then let him
will
go.
rob you.
I
Wee
guess.
will rob you blind. He won't let you die from beak things, right? Which is like the big bad creature in the wasteland, kind of like their death claw. But he'll rob you blind or beat you to death. But he'll always heal a stranger in need. All right. So Wee's not a good
So he's
man
a
or a
witcher.
bad man.
Yay.
Yeah,
He's a witcher.
He's a true.
Wee will tear your arm off and throw it in a
Beat
river,
you to
but
death. No,
he
beat you
won't
to
shit
death.
in your soul. He'll leave you intact as a human being.
Well,
You know
the thing is, you have to cross Wee for Wee to rip your arm off and beat you to death with it.
Wee is the trap for me becoming right.
Well, no, Wee loves the people that is on his side, but despises the people that are. So I think Wee is saying we capture the women for the future generation of our prosperous town. And for the men, we erect crosses outside of our city gates to warn the other group. It won't work because the profit is too high for the slaver scum. But
That's real life, though. That's what I would do real life. In the game, you should farm the XP. The fact that they keep losing, you should just let it cycle over and over.
Well, this is the first time they lost.
Yeah, so it's going to get worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's already NPCs of the slaver faction in my base.
Okay, check this out. So
And
here's the thing. OG.
In between raids, I need my villagers to actually do their jobs.
OG. Okay. The thing is, if you release them, it probably should be the same group attacking you. If you kill them, the response could be stronger. So if you're like min-maxing, you should just like let the men go so they come back and you fuck them again.
Yeah,
if it works.
In Kenshi, any survivors go and regroup and they send a bigger group. So I have I either have to kill them or enslave them.
You'll need me, OG. I'll grow you.
Kill him.
I'll grow you lots of grain to feed your army, bro.
You're a fucking Elwine. You needed to twist the knife, okay? You had it.
All right, y'all can go back to retard arguing. Wee has decided to enslave the women and kill the men and set them outside the city gates as a warning.
I'm for this. Who's? I would like to ask you another question. So, Who's? How do you feel about concentration camps?
I feel they're very bad.
He can't.
TOS,
he can't do it. He can't do it.
May I continue?
Yeah, go ahead.
Although Wee has told me that he really likes the idea.
So, would you consider what the tiny mustache man did as racist, or would you consider it more of an ideologue?
Well, Wee man just said it was okay, so I'm cool with it.
What?
But that wasn't the question that I asked of you, sir.
Yes, it was the answer. Think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you know what. He's right. You don't want to piss Wee off. So I mean, like, look, I'm just saying, like, Wee has decided, and this is exactly what we're doing. We're building the crosses right now. I'm just saying.
I'm loyal to Wee.
Loyal to Wee Wee. Gay.
So anyways,
All right, we'll get back. We'll get back to it when they're actually erected and being in use.
So
He said he
so
erected.
So Hooves, what part of our great American culture in the day and age of 2026 would you consider a true racist culture?
Would you commit a considering?
He asked your question. Why are you answering with the question? I'm done.
Would you consider breaking the law as a soldier as part of your orders?
That wasn't my question. What part of our culture in America in the day and age of 2026 is a racist
Wee says create. Wee says war crimes are based, especially when done and perpetrated against the slaver scum.
What Wee says goes.
No, Hooves, you're not obfuscating from me again.
Current
I'm gonna hold
culture
your
is never racist because it's a societal norm, and we don't determine these things to be racist until later.
Thank you, Rude. But anyway, so Hooves, what part of our culture in America is racist still today in 2026?
Crab basically said we just did an internal investigation and found no wrongdoing.
Your economy's racist.
How? Tell me how making money and building labor forces and building buildings
racist.
So, like,
The
you
NBA.
hire undocumented Mexicans to do menial work for under.
Yeah, because we have a bunch of lazy fuckers.
Yeah, but they want the work. If they didn't want the work, they wouldn't be coming here. They wouldn't be here undocumented.
Exactly. So what
would
part
it
of
be
that is
more
racist?
racist to not give them the job?
You just asked me to say what was racist. I gave you an example. What was racist? Would you like
Explain?
Wee is not pleased.
So explain to me how hiring an undocumented citizen is racist.
Wee says by calling illegal labor racist, you diminish the slaver scum and their atrocities. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop now.
Okay, so what about feminism in the market where
No. Answer my question. What about hiring an undocumented citizen is racist?
Well, it's far cheaper, and there's an economic
Undocumented person. There's no such thing as an undocumented citizen.
There's an economic benefit to doing it, particularly if you're in the southern states. That's
Sure. What a part of that has anything to do with race?
Is that not everything to do with race?
No, not even close.
No, you're calling a black a white. You can't do that.
How am I calling a black a white?
A Mexican.
So okay,
Mexican, dude.
What does an undocumented person have getting hired at a cheaper wage have anything to do with racism?
Okay, would an American person with a social security number be put through those same conditions? Hell no.
Yes.
Fuck no.
Yes.
Hell
Yes,
no.
they are. Yes, they are. They're the same exact person, Hooves. It's the factor of whether or not.
I've been looking for a job for like 6 months. Like it's hard as fuck to find work. Period. Who's like the simple fact of the matter is, if they're illegal, they're cheaper labor, and quite frequently get to jump the fucking line.
Americans are expensive. Same with Aussies because we have rights.
But that has nothing to do with the question of race. You're twisting it to an ideological standpoint.
Mexicans. Are you saying the people who are coming over the border are overwhelmingly not Mexican? They might be Honduras. They might be fucking.
That has nothing to do with the factor that you're relating an economic standpoint to a racist standpoint.
Therefore,
you
you
it was
need to
an
be able
economy.
to
You asked me
draw.
what was wrong. I said the economy, and you said name me an example.
What does the economy have anything to do with racism?
I just told you. The fucking.
That
Do
has
I have to
nothing to do with
repeat myself
race.
to you? Do I
That
really
has
have to
nothing to
repeat
do
myself
with
to you?
who's.
Come on,
What
bro.
you said was
Ask the question.
hiring
Ask the
undocumented.
question.
Hold on. Okay, sure. What does an undocumented person from a South country have anything to do with the factor of racism? Because if it was have to do with racism, hooves, they wouldn't get hired in the first place because not a big majority of America is what we like to call white. So if you're going to relate us to a white supremacist style country to where we're racist against everybody, we would not allow them to work within our groups or allow them to work within our fields. We would consider them the same as slaves, where we don't. We
Have you heard
hire
of
them and give them jobs.
Have you heard of ICE?
Yes, and I appreciate every little thing that they're doing to get those illegal scumbags off of my tax dollars and out of my fucking country.
Okay, so why your
Does that
blue
include the
state so
extrajudicial?
vehemently
Does that
against
include the
ICE?
extrajudicial
And I
killings of
mean,
your
like,
fellow citizens?
I mean, these states are pissed, eh? Like they're fucking.
If you fuck
You have to
around,
put
you gotta
tear
find
gas.
out something.
You have to put tear gas against your own people, bro.
It's
Again,
ours.
if
We
you
do
fuck
what we want with
around,
them.
you gotta find. If you're going to act like an insubordinate child and act like you think that you're doing such an enormous good for the world that you're protesting against a country doing its job and protecting its national security, and you want to stand in the middle of the road and cry, my rights, then I have my rights to blow you the fuck out of the goddamn water. Yes, I agree with what they're doing.
So if I'm wearing a frog
My
suit
bad,
and you
Dennis. I
put
didn't mean to
tear
drop you.
gas up my
That is in
fucking
fact
head,
not your right, though. You don't have the right to blow them out of the water.
like I'm wearing a frog
Yes, I
suit
do.
and you put tear gas up my fucking air vent.
What right? Where is that in the Bill of Rights?
That happened at Portland.
To protect myself and my sovereignty from anything that may attack me, foreign or domestic.
But that's not in your Bill of Rights. That's the. Are you a soldier? Because that's the oath of a soldier.
I tried to be a soldier. They wouldn't take me. I was too crazy, and I have a metal plate in my arm.
You're gonna make me pick on you, Ashtray.
You can. You have the right to. I consider you a brother in arms, so you have the right to pick on me, and I wouldn't blow you out of the water. I would welcome you.
That's why I want to correct your behavior. Now, we should re-educate these filthy traitors and not allow our sentinels to destroy their fellow citizens. Hey, get your ass back here! Y'all done fucked up. Look at this little motherfucker hobbling away. Hold on, look at him trying to hobble. Hold up. Look at him trying to hobble. Hold on, let me find this. Where the fuck you go? They trying to scootily boom. They done got up trying to run the fuck away. Look at him. Look at him hobble. Look at him hobble. Oh, you a hoe bitch. Get your ass back here.
Kill that motherfucker. Kill him.
Look at
Kill
him
him in the name
hobble.
of race.
Look at you fucking thought you was getting away, didn't you? That's adorable. I'm sorry. I'm very mean when you fuck with my peoples.
So I have a question, Hooves. So what do you disagree with about ICE protecting its men and women of the country in the United States and getting rid of illegal scumbags?
Well, are you going through due process? Are you deporting these people legally?
There is no due process for an illegal immigrant, you fucking retard.
Without due process and fucking shooting American citizens for
Hey, get your own argument.
So here's a question. Hold on, OG. I'll allow it because I'm gonna disprove his entire fucking notion and entire ideology here in about 2 seconds. Shooting of American citizens that try to harm a fellow police officer or harm another incident of a man or a woman or a child deserve to be shot. So continue with your retardation. If you try to hit me with a car, Hooves, I'm gonna put 3 in your chest and 1 in your fucking head.
So you agree with that lady in?
Yeah, I agree. She got shot. She's dead. Good job, officer. Mark that up for a tally for one officer.
How was that? She was trying to reverse.
She should have not been there. She was one, not in reverse, because her reverse lights were not even on. For two,
It was not
two.
deadly force.
Yes, it was
Wait,
deadly force. It was
wait! Silence! Let me, Miss D. Good morning, Miss D. You missed it. I have an interview this morning in about an hour, so I'm about to leave Dennison in charge and get ready for that, and I'll be back. Luckily, it is over the phone, i.e. Zoom call, so I have to leave the entire show. I'll leave Dennison in charge. But well, good morning, Miss D. Miss D says, let me guess, OG is talking about American rights. Dennison is snarking. Casper is on about the poor misunderstood. Hooves is talking about the weather in Antarctica. Hank is getting ready for work. Wrong. I'm playing. Wait, hold on. I'm playing Kenshi, and I'm murdering slavers. Dennison is, I think, just chilling. He may not be snacking. Casper actually hasn't talked about MGTOW or anything tonight. He's actually.
Are we gonna do that now?
Hank. No, we're not. Hooves is
after
actually
you gone.
being a retarded leftist, and Hank has been trolling the shit out of Casper. So
wait, why was I not included, D9? I feel left out now.
Well, actually, it's Alawine and Hooves that are talking about the rights of Americans. And Alawine is talking about shooting people.
Because I like to shoot people.
They're waiting for you to leave, don't worry.
That's crazy.
I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Don't worry.
I'll be good.
Can I just for intellectual break, Doji? Can I ask you a question? Like, don't misunderstand me. I don't pin people I don't think you like the question asked. Okay, but you used to. That's more for the audience. I don't think I'm bullying you. How many panels can you name where such conversations happen? OG.
I couldn't hear the question.
What was this for?
It's for OG specifically, not for the panel. Like, yeah, intellectual break. That's correct, D9. I'm reading comments. I shouldn't, but like, here's like, it's more of an observation, I guess. You can take it to any fucking layer. You can zoom in and zoom out. But let's just look at the microcosm of panels that we have here, correct? Like, how many times outside? I mean, I speak on it because I think I'm a bit of a subject matter expert. What a pompous thing to say, but how many panels do you see people actually speaking about poor men, so to speak? Like, these are somebody's sons and shit, but like, yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna go back to enslaving the slaver women and crucifying the slaver men. The answer to that question is I don't know, but I try to let all of my homies talk about what they want to talk about. And I try to be a free speech platform.
Well, I mean,
and I try to do so fairly and respectfully.
Yeah, thank you.
To what my guests want to hear.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
If my audience don't want to hear it, I'm not going to force it on you.
No, that's cool. If you don't, hey, OG, if you don't want those conversations, like I remember when Flow State asked me long time ago, okay, if you know, you know, but he said no black pills here. But even to back that up, and I appreciated that, and I never did. But if you don't believe me that happened, like there's been a few times when he wants my input on that, and I constantly would tell him, hey, remember, like you told me not to do this, because if I do this, I'm going to go all out. Because it's a subject that I think deserves some respect.
No,
like that's crazy, because here's an observation. Why did you think it was appropriate there for you to pipe up?
There's 2,000 men dying.
Okay, you're just trolling me too. Yeah, congratulations, Dina. Enjoy hooves. Okay, I'll keep quiet. No, don't worry. You won't hear me over and over and over again, Dina. I'm pretty rare on panels. That's crazy woo banging. If you got something to say, just say it. Whatever, I'm done.
Hey, you leave D9 alone. She's a nice lady.
Oh, to me, she's not.
Well, to you, she's not. But to everybody else, she is.
These slaver scum are going to be destroyed because they managed to run away with one of my peoples.
Kill them. Kill them hard.
That's crazy. So many people have a problem with me, but none of them can name it. Like what exactly it is.
Oh,
Like,
you're lying.
drives me
You're
insane.
lying. You're lying. We told you an hour ago it's because of your mod
What was
spooking.
that?
And you said, "Well, I'm surprised. I can't imagine
Well, I
why."
always speak people. Is that why everyone has a problem with me? Because I always speak
We
people.
told you directly multiple
Okay.
times
No, that's
yesterday,
cool.
and
That's
you're
cool.
still stupid to take a note.
Yeah, okay.
So-
cool. It's because I always speak people. Crazy. It's those Christians, Hank. You're right.
Don't
So
blame
I'd like to
Jesus
get
for
back
your
to my
freaking mouth. Don't blame Jesus
That's
for your
the
dirty
best
mouth.
you got. You should just shut up. Okay.
Oh, I'm not even started yet.
Okay. What's the fuck
Hank.
is your problem?
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you drop your channel in the back chat so I can get it? Because I didn't know you had a channel, kind sir, and I would like to watch your stuff.
Absolutely, bud.
You spoke with me
Thank
once,
you.
lady. Okay. And you
Anyway,
didn't conversation.
so back to the conversation I was having with Hooves. So Hooves, how do you feel that a national security risk of having a bunch of illegal citizens in our country is a good thing?
Well, obviously, it's not a good thing, and you target people according to their risk status, and putting an arbitrary status on a certain population, like let's say, like the Somalians, and considering the entire population a risk is way over the top, and it should be done strategically. And you should identify the people who are actually at risk, not the fucking mothers who fucking sell food to you.
So here's a question for you. So an illegal immigrant comes across the border and gives birth to a child on our soil. Should we allow them to stay in here because they gave birth to a child, or should we kick them and the child out of the country?
Okay, so is the entire Somali population responsible for that child? I put the question
So you agree we should kick? So we agree we should kick both the mother and the child out of the country, then, correct?
No. What?
Yes, because they weren't supposed to be here to begin with.
If they've got citizenship rights and they've been proven as a valid refugee, fucking
Get rights. Illegal immigrants do not get citizen rights.
They
You're
are every
illegal.
much as American as you are, sir.
No, the fuck
No, they
they're
are
not.
No, they are not. You are so fucking dumb. Tell me how one person crossing a fucking fence in Guatemala into fucking the United States is American. Explain that to me.
Because they satisfy the American Constitution.
No.
They have
If they
the
live by the
American
American
right.
Constitution, hold on. Pause that for a second.
If they live, justice and liberty. It's you
they
set up
live
the
by our
American
US
story, dude. You set
they
up
live
your
by the
story.
US Constitution.
Freedom,
If they live by
justice,
the U.S.
liberty.
Constitution, then they wouldn't be here illegally. Hooves, you're a moron, Hooves. If they were American citizens and they live by our American Constitution, they'd wait the fucking line like all the other people who have actually fought to get in line to actually be here legally.
Yes,
So
the
therefore, they
Somalis,
are not following
the
by
Somalis
no,
in
they
fucking
don't deserve.
Minnesota.
They don't deserve a spot in our country, for they are illegally destroying our country.
How are the Somalis in Minnesota illegal?
Well, let's see. The fact that they came here illegally, they don't have social security numbers registered within the United States of America. They do not have any American documentation for citizenship, such as, i.e., passport, birth certificates, or I don't know, identification cards. Also, the fact that
I think they have.
That's a bit of bullshit.
I think they have American passports.
How? How do you have an American passport with no American social security number?
Because they came through legitimate channels.
They didn't come through legitimate channels, Hooves. That's why there's so much fraud.
Well, it's pretty hard to get to Australia through an illegitimate channel. That's America's surely greater than Australia.
So Hooves, how? Okay, Hooves, okay. So how is an illegal immigrant an American citizen?
Well, they're not a legal immigrant.
Therefore, they should not. Therefore, they should not be here.
A legal immigrant, in definition, is illegal. So how does that make it legal? It's an oxymoron.
Hooves, shut the fuck up. Like,
So
seriously.
here's a good point for you, and here's the logic behind it. If you're an illegal immigrant, you're not a citizen of this great country. If you are an illegal immigrant and you're not a great citizen of this country, you do not need to fucking be here wasting my tax dollars on your food stamps and your housing that you're getting for free. To the tune of one.
What defines an illegal immigrant? I've heard there's lots of illegal immigrants in California,
Yes.
New Mexico.
Here's what documents an illegal immigrant. You don't come through the proper channels within our society's borders, such as i.e. Mexico, or coming via on a plane, or coming via through the North Canada border, and actually seeking asylum the proper way. If you're hopping the fence and hiding from ICE, then you're an illegal immigrant. Therefore, you should be banished from our country. Du hast.
Okay, so what about targeting legitimate Latino Americans in these raids?
I'm sorry?
Okay, so when ICE legitimately targets legitimate Latino Americans,
then they get proven that they prove that they're an actual American citizen, and they get released within 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, do you think they deserve compensation for that?
Yes, if they're an actual American citizen, yes. Give them a $50 gift card to Walmart and call it a good day.
All right. Well, I'm glad you agree.
So here's a question, Hughes. When you have an influx of an illegal immigration to the point where it's costing these American citizens over $100 billion a year within fucking welfare fraud and within welfare recipient frauds that they're getting because they walk into a fucking liberal fucking state and they go, oh, here's $1,000 a month apartment. Oh, here's $2,000 a month for food stamps. Oh, here's free Medicaid and Medicare for your fucking children. And here's free housing. What part of that is anything to do with the American dream and actually building yourself up and actually trying to make a better life for yourself when you're getting a free handout from the taxpayers that live here?
Okay, you ready for this? The Statue of Liberty, the home of the free.
That does not answer anything of my question.
Fuck you. Yeah. A gay little poem does not national policy make. Eat a dick.
I told you. You ready for it?
Who's you dense motherfucker. That's not national policy.
It is French. We got it from France. Come on, man.
It was a gift. It was a gift from France because we helped them win a war. That's what
America
that was.
To me, bro. America to me is the land of the free.
Correct. The land of the free, the home of the brave. That we and our ancestors have broken their backs for to uphold and protect and serve. Therefore, your stupid little fucking Hong Jin Dong King Hong Kong fucking retarded fucking cocksucking asshole immigrants don't get to come in and take a benefit of. I'm sorry.
Immigrant, you fucking imbecile. Fucking
what?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just get angry. I'm sorry.
You can get angry.
Yes,
you get angry. Leftists tend to get angry when they're wrong. What did you say was an immigrant? Who did you say was an immigrant?
Like, well, who is an immigrant? A Frenchman, an Englishman. They appear to be okay.
Anybody that comes to our country
in the seek of shelter or the seek of a new life. And if they do so through the proper channels of coming through our country and actually doing it legally, I have the utmost respect for, and I have no problems with them being here. But when you hop a fence or you swim across the shore illegally and you're suckling at my taxpayer teat for fucking hundreds of billions of dollars within a physical fucking year, then I have a problem with you. And I think you should either be hung, shot at a firing line, or catapulted back to the next fucking country that you came from.
Man, the deportation catapult.
Okay,
I got the dollar. Before I leave, open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
Guys, we have been streaming for almost over 8 hours now. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. Please consider dropping a dono if you like the show. Support your boy and pray that I get this job. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything, guys. And you know what? I feel like you guys should fund the deportation catapult. Please consider a dono. I'm going to drop the links. We got CashApp, Ko-fi, Stream Elements, and of course Super Chats. We are a monetized channel. Please consider a dono. We're going to keep the fun going all day today. Well, all day until Beth or Sarah gets up, and then I'm going to Beth or Flo gets up, and then I'm going to raid them. So
I may be going live later on today there, OG, before I go to work.
Well, if you want the raid, let me know.
Are you saying that you refuse to raid Sarah?
Miss Sarah don't need my raids, but I'd raid Miss Sarah. She's helped me out before.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, Hooves. So back to my conversation about illegal immigrants being trebucheted across the water. So can you explain to me how like 5 million people coming into this country without documentation, without legal standing within the country, are allowed to be here rent-free, job-free, and just get lots of money from my government that I pay into, that I work for, that I help to have actually pay taxes for?
Okay, well, that's a really good point, considering every other Western world in the country, Canada, Australia, Britain, France. I'll go through them, but we all have social security and healthcare. You are the only cunts who don't. Why don't you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. I have a fucking backup point for this. You're welcome for your social safety nets that the American people provide to you. You're also welcome for that little thing called protection.
Now you're being retarded, Ashton, if you think you provide any social safety nets to other countries.
If the United States stopped protecting the entire rest of the Western or Eastern world, they would not have the money to fund for their social safety nets that they get.
It's literally Americans that think that.
Team America World Police.
No, that's a fact. If you guys had to control your own shipping lanes, control your own airspaces, fight your own conflicts,
protect
your own conflicts. What conflict has America fought for Australia?
It's not just Australia's not the only country.
No, he was just saying that America funds our social safety nets. He was talking to an Australian.
He may be talking to an Australian about Australia, but he's not just talking about Australia there. That's all of Europe. That's all of Europe, most of Asia, and half the Middle East. Yes.
We're determined for China. China would have bought you by now. Or took you.
Most of the, and there is a lot of stuff that we do to stop China from fucking you guys over.
Like what?
Well, for instance, our entire Pacific strategy relies around you guys in Taiwan, South Korea, and Japan.
Yous don't have any yous aren't doing that to protect us from China. Yous are using us as a reason to be there against China.
Yeah, I mean, if we're there, China.
It's not yous helping us. It's us helping yous be against China.
Okay, no. You know what?
You use us as a reason and a platform to be there.
You're right. So you can have a social credit system. That's okay.
They already have one. But it's not China.
Here's my thing, Rude.
No,
If
no,
the
no.
United States of America,
Root's right. Root's right. No, Root's right because you know Australia is a really good ally to the U.S. and they have much more autonomy than most of the allies. So you know what? If America's doing Australia that bad, then
I'm not saying
you
you're
know
doing us bad, but you're not doing us the good that he's trying to say that you're doing us. He ain't doing shit for us.
We've got like a
it's to your benefit at the U.S. citizens' detriment, is what Ashton's point
pay
is.
more.
No, but it's to your benefit. You do it for your benefit, not for anyone else's benefit. The fact that any other country benefits from it outside of your benefit isn't you doing a good for them. It's just a symptom of you doing good for yourself.
It's a bonus. Yeah, it's capitalism for you.
Like,
So,
we
Ruth, can I ask
ourselves, Like, don't get us wrong.
They don't say us, cunt. Don't put me in with your bullshit.
Oh, you know what? No. If America's not helping you, you're on Hoof's side. You don't get it both ways. God damn it.
No. I'm saying it's not this big altruistic bullshit that you Americans try to claim it is. It's not altruistic.
Oh no,
it's
no.
selfish, and other people benefit from your selfishness.
Yes. It's self-serving.
I'm not saying it's altruism. No,
you aren't going to stop doing it. Like, it's not okay. We'll stop doing it then, and fuck you. It's like, no, you aren't. It's completely selfish. It's not altruistic.
But you guys benefit, and when I say you guys, I mean the places I mentioned, as well as Australia. You guys benefit from the U.S. military being there. And while Australia may not have military bases, U.S. military bases and shit, and I don't feel like looking up the exact fucking military agreements we have with you guys.
We do have one there.
You guys, it's the radar station, isn't it?
Yep.
And
in the middle of the continent.
The simple fact of the matter is, it isn't. You're right. It's not altruism, sure, but you guys benefit just as much from our military being there in your country economically and whatnot as America as America does from the trade that it is allowed. The problem is America's expenditure to police the world comes at a cost for the American citizen, such as universal health care, universal education, something that you guys get to skimp on your military spending, your research and development spending that we don't get to do.
Not only that, Rude, and if you look at it, this is the way I look at it, Rude.
Rude is trying to rebuttal, so let him speak. Go ahead, bro.
You actually spend more per capita for your healthcare system than we do, and ours is free to the public.
Yeah.
So there's an issue there with expenditure. There's an issue there with paperwork or something. Use a fucking something up.
R&D.
Per cap. Yeah, R&D that we benefit from and you don't, because it's some bullshit system where you're working on making the best medical industry in the world that no one can use unless you're fucking making bank.
Because the reason that is because we send our research and development to you guys as government for profit. Like I said, the American
so you guys are being sacrificed so your government can make money.
Yes, and you see why the American people
that's
are
not
like,
us benefiting from you. That's you getting fucked by your government and us not getting fucked.
Agreed.
At our expense.
No, because
when we put our foot down to try to stop us getting fucked, i.e. by saying fuck unfair trade deals, fuck selling medicine to the rest of the world at a loss and subsidizing those people so the U.S. taxpayer doesn't get fucked over, people get pissy with us and get mad and say we're not good allies. Our government is fucking us over for the benefit of our allies.
We're good allies.
Yes.
Your allies.
Yes.
No.
So this is the way I look at it, and I'm gonna use Sasquatch's question in the chat because I like it. If it wasn't the Americans that are in your waters protecting your countries, who would it be in your waters?
Who are we protecting from?
Oh, I
China
don't
has
know.
no interest in Australia.
China.
China's
a boogeyman.
Oh my god.
It's not a boogie. It's not a boogeyman. People.
How
are
many
just-
how many
you
wars
guys-
were there? Hey, can I ask you a question, OG? You can ask Google, okay? How many wars has China started in the last 50 years? Go look it up. I don't know. Go look it up. Fuck it. Google it.
Can I goddamn answer the motherfucking question you asked me? That's something we're not gonna do to me on my panel.
Bro.
If you ask me a question, let me fucking answer.
I did.
No, you didn't. You kept talking. Simple fact of the matter
Really? You're
is,
gonna
it's been
police me?
zero. It's been zero. It's been zero. It's not just you. That's to anybody.
Yeah, but you don't police when people do it to me, but I digress. Carry on.
It's not their panel. It's
Well, I'm
mine.
gonna
You
be-
asked me a question.
Oh, okay.
The simple fact of the matter is, it's zero. Not because China didn't want to start wars or didn't want to territory expand. It's because right after the U.S. got its ass beat in Vietnam, China tried to invade Vietnam and got fucking humbled real quick and got their ass beat worse than the U.S. did. It's not because they didn't want to, it's because they fucking couldn't.
And exactly. Like
There were
if,
Chinese soldiers in Vietnam?
if China tries to
That's
invade
China invaded Vietnam right after the U.S. left.
It's like
79.
Ukraine. Like, look what happened when Russia tried to invade Ukraine. It's a different
Oh
world.
my god.
I'm saying it's a different world. It's
I've kind of covered this, Hoover, and it had nothing to do with Ukraine. I actually pinpointed it to a specific spot, and like I can't interact with you when you're on panels.
So
Like, I'm becoming rarer and rarer in these places, and it's just it is what it is. Fuck it.
And it is like mobile, like cheap drones.
Casper, you're the
can
homie,
chuck
and you're
in-
welcome over here at any time. You just gotta, if you're getting upset with the way things are ran,
I am beyond upset. Not at you. Like I'm just upset. So I'm just going to digress. It's fine. Carry on.
Okay, like it's been pretty much proven. Cheap
Yeah,
drones.
you go hooves. Let's go hooves.
Cheap drones can disrupt the American fleet. Like, look at the Strait of Hormuz. Like, a few drones can literally put the entire fleet on scramble. That's
What are you talking
Yes.
about?
Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. A couple of drones can take out the #1 military power in the entire fucking world. You're so right about that. You know, but yet we have these things. We have these things called intercontinental ballistic missiles that we could literally wipe out the Strait of Hormuz within a matter of fucking minutes
Yeah.
if we really
I
wanted
said
to.
All the gear and no idea.
I said scramble, not defeat. Like, it's a war of nutrition. If I can
Yes,
send
we're
a
the
few
only ones
cheap
that can
drones,
nutrition.
A war of nutrition.
Stop it.
We
get my
require more minerals.
You-
Find more minerals.
Bro, have you been Rude, have you been tuning into the StarCraft streams, by the way?
Nah, I ain't been doing shit, bro. Just chilling at work.
See, you got to tune into the StarCraft streams. I got fucking PTSD from you for for saying it like that because I'm in the middle of the Zerg campaign and I fucking hate the Zerg. I hate
Zerg's the best, bro.
Zerg. No,
Zerg
they're
works
not.
Zerg
Okay,
works.
maybe a multiplayer, but when you have to deal with their annoying bullshit and the
Who you
campaign, their
Are you playing
campaign is
Terran or
objectively the. I'm playing the campaigns in order.
So
I'm a
Terran or
Protoss. I love the
I was gonna
Protoss,
drop
but I'm
real
a
quick
Terran
and come
player.
back so I can fix my
Of
headset.
course
Give
you
me
love
1 moment.
Protoss. That's the noob. That's for the noobs, bro. The noobs played Protoss. If you were better than the noob, you played Terran. If you were elite, you played Zerg.
No, Zerg. Can I give you a hint, OG?
Zerg is the
OG, can I give
noob.
you a hint?
Zerg is noobs.
Zerg
Okay.
Rush.
Brother, I
ultimate
have
Zerg
thousands
Rush
of hours in
is nice,
StarCraft.
right.
Can I give you a hint?
Go
You
ahead.
can't play. You
Okay,
can't play
so
the-
like, oh, thanks, Hoops. Go, Hoops. Keep speaking.
Well, I'm saying, like, I played a bit of StarCraft, and a good player with a good Zerg Rush Like you're not going to beat him early on.
Bro, yeah, it's because Zerg are the noob tube of fucking race and StarCraft.
Like a
That's
Zerg
why,
rush.
that's why I told Rube that it's actually Zerg that are the noob, because a
Okay.
Zergling rush early on in the game will fuck shit up.
For the shit of it, OG,
for a reason.
when I'm going to speak on top of Hooves, I'm going to assume he's background noise from now on
Go ahead.
forever.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what I was going to say is you have to think of it as like potential army. Okay, it's the race that you have the potential army. That's where you probably, because if you play any other race or any other strategy game, you keep building the army and then you can attrition the shit units, etc. But Zig is just the potential, right? So like your true strength is how much lava can you afford not to spend on economy until your economy is maxed.
What the fuck is lava?
That's the whole game of it. Hooves, go fuck yourself. I sincerely
Larvae, he means Hooves.
Yeah, that
you
too.
retard.
See, that's the number one reason I hate the Zerg.
Yeah, that's fair.
The larva fucking mechanic is so goddamn annoying. You only get 3 per fucking hatchery. Like, the only saving grace is if you upgrade your hatchery to a layer and then a fucking and then a hive. It gets you. They respawn faster. But oh my fucking god! In the early missions of the campaign, it's like the fucking larvae take forever to fucking respawn.
Yeah, but so does the Terran base or a Protoss base.
Bro, I've got every single achievement. Just tell me the level. No, I'm just showing off. Like I've got every single achievement. Huh?
StarCraft 1 or 2? StarCraft 2.
StarCraft 2.
StarCraft 1. I'm talking about StarCraft.
Oh, you're doing
1.
StarCraft 1? Why? Okay,
Because
that's fine. You're messing with stuff fun.
I love StarCraft 1. The fuck?
StarCraft 1, but it's like StarCraft 2 is so much better. It's just better. It's like Terminator and Terminator 2. I mean, you can fucking be the guy, but like Terminator 2 is better. Isn't it?
Everyone. Next he's gonna say is that Rival Ether 2 is better than Rival Ether 1.
Bro, you like, I don't know if you're hating, but you're like an arcade kind of guy. Like the game I recommended to you is like Dream Arcade fighting game. Like, what are you doing, Hank?
Playing Rivals of Ether 1.
That's fair. I'm playing zombie games.
I got that zombie game you were talking about, Casper. You and me need to play it.
Oh, bro, you might like it. Well, not the Project Zomboid, the prettier Project Zomboid.
Yeah, the Human Z or whatever.
Yeah, it's a cool game for you to play online because it's a bit of a stoner game. Like you don't have to have the attention or awareness.
Well,
you can just play.
It's not super autistic like Project Zomboid is.
Yeah, I had a really cool. I had a really cool analogy about it. Like
you're not gonna play DayZ with us, so.
I'm not playing DayZ full stop, bro. I gave up. I'm not touching
you
heroin.
don't want to do heroin.
Bro, Daisy's heyday, nothing will hit like Daisy's heyday. That was one of the best experiences.
I did like 2,000 hours in like 6 months. First time I started playing that shit.
Yeah, I had like 900 before I left.
Fuck.
First time, actually.
So you're just never gonna play DayZ again?
I can't, dude.
You can't.
I can't let myself do it.
Yeah.
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
Like, is it DayZ the mod or DayZ the full-blown game?
DayZ the full-blown
Stop
game.
talking. Just like, can you just stop talking?
Like, fucking DayZ hasn't been a mod in like fucking 13 years.
Do you know what's crazy with computer games? Like, it's apparently there's like some say because of computer games, so many people are not deteriorating considering the society we live in because it gives them like that outlet of having a mental exercise. The reason why so many men do it today is because it gives them like a clear path, a clear direction. Like you can put in work and get a reward. But nothing is that simple.
Your mark's gone.
Exactly.
As opposed to like social media addiction, if you look at youth, like I know what degeneracy I'd pick for a kid.
No, why would I do that? Why?
That's why I said what I said anyway.
You can
When are we
climb on
downloading
video games
War
with cold
Dogs?
dead hands.
War
All
Dogs
right,
looks
ready?
good as fuck.
What games do you play?
War Dogs?
Twister,
What first?
Jenga,
person? No, what first?
Canasta,
Canasta.
Kin Can, Gin Rummy.
I stopped playing first
So
person
missing the
a
point.
while ago.
So
I moved over to
Tic tac toe.
Would anybody like to see my
pisses me off lately more and more.
Haven't noticed, Casper.
Would anybody like to see my lizard?
I have
I would like to see your lizard. Let me see your lizard.
Would you like to see my lizard?
Yeah, let me see your lizard.
Come here, calm down. I have a lizard.
All right.
That's
All
a
right,
cute
Jude.
little lizard. I like
That's
that
an
lizard.
export.
Like 3
That's an
on
export.
Nightmare. All through.
That's it. Casper, or Aloine, I think Rude is calling your lizard a immigrant.
my lizard is not an immigrant. He was born and raised. He was born and raised in the United States of America.
Yeah, that looks like a
tell him
desert
toothless.
one.
Yeah, it's a
cheap
bearded
trick.
dragon.
Yeah, but here's a cheap trick, like so obvious. But if you didn't know, it's like you always look at the coloring and you can guess what their environment's going to be. It's super simple, right? It's cheating.
Yeah, he's a baby bearded dragon.
What are you doing with Australian native animals?
But Anthony said dragons don't exist.
A bearded dragon is a native Australian, and they are protected by law, sir.
Anthony said dragons are fancy creatures. How do you have a dragon? You
Hold
must
on.
be
I have
mentally ill because you think you have a dragon.
Hooves, you know how we have
its native homeland.
We have them as pets, Hooves, over here. We
Yeah,
don't
but
have.
you're not allowed to own a cockatoo in America, bro.
Okay, cool. We have. There's different laws around birds and reptiles and all sorts of shit.
I have cockatoos.
You know,
I have those too.
Do you know why a cockatoo you can't have? Because they're an invasive species and they'll fuck up their crops.
Do they taste good at least?
I don't fucking know. You'd probably eat it though. You freak.
I probably would.
Look, I'm saying like a bearded dragon. That's I don't know.
Have you seen the reptiles that you can have in America?
Yeah, but
We're
you
fucking
can't-
reticulated pythons, Burmese, rock pythons, like.
Why are you guys talking about my penis again?
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt Denizen so because he can appreciate it.
work out.
OG, can you start making sure your technicalities ready for your interview? Random thought.
Yeah, it is 9:30. 9:45. I'm gonna bounce out.
Okay, but you know what I mean. Like, just make sure that all your shit in whatever device you're doing it on is up and running.
I already did. I'm gonna do it on my computer.
Okay.
I'm
I
leaving
did the
here.
thing. Like, there was the most obvious police officer with a speeding camera, and I was like, "Watch out, speeding camera!" But I don't give a fuck because I'd rather say it than that. Yeah.
Well, no, I appreciate it. I just wish Chuck wouldn't have mentioned it when Snafu was up here. And it was like interesting, and I'm like, brother, I will fucking
Good
smite
tip
you.
for your interview. If you start to get stuck for words, just imagine Hooves naked. You'll be fine.
I don't want to have a massive erection during my interview.
Like, is it a bad idea for him to say it's like, have you ever been there to mediate resolving conflict and all this shit, right? Like, give us an example.
Oh yeah,
if you
no.
like.
I actually do. I've actually used my YouTube as a
Good
thing.
idea.
And like, no, it actually is a really good idea. I just don't tell them. And when they ask me about it, I'm like, I don't. I'm sorry. That's my literal personal business.
I need to
Yeah,
get
tell
out of
him
here.
it's about succulents or something
to get
stupid like
bed.
that, like about plants.
All right, crab. Good night.
Sleepy time. I just want to say one thing that was really funny from tonight's stream, and I really appreciate it. It's the fact that Casper didn't believe that Hooves watched any Charlie Kirk content, but for some reason he believed that Hooves dated a 9 for like 2 years. I'm like,
Have you seen this? Yeah,
That's
I get
crazy.
it. No,
Like,
hey, check this out. Whenever somebody tells me something, I'll believe them until they give me because guess what? Okay, check this out. As I said before, like my hottest was an 8. The hottest I ever landed. Right? So it's like even a blind penis back in those days with his age group will end up landing at least one decent bitch because some bitches be crazy. Like, I mean, some dudes have 3 baby
Yeah, and
mamas.
he said an 8 with 3 face tattoos. That's believable.
is that an 8 before 3 face tattoos, or is it an 8
It's
because
it's
of
it's
3
his.
face
It's
tattoos?
There's no
his.
such thing as
yeah.
there's no such thing as an 8 after 3 face tattoos. So yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Unless she
he's
was a
saying
10
8
beforehand. She might have been a
no,
10.
even
And
in
then
3 face tattoos takes a 10
that could be
down to.
nice. That could be nice face
No,
tattoos.
that's a 3 face status is a lot of mileage. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't
Yeah.
hate to talk about it, but like
Anyway,
you gotta have daddy issues. Like after the second, you've got daddy issues. Yeah.
Bro, here's the thing. I've had a
No, brother.
centerfold. It's not that uncommon. It was a different era.
Yeah.
I've never
I had a
had
Haley
centerfold.
Berry, bro, and to be honest, like some of the other, like, what do you want me to say? Oh, he's
Not
gone.
only did I have her, but she came back over and over again for 2 years. Like, she was on her knees begging me to do whatever I wanted to her. I owned her, dominated her sexually.
God damn it. See, some people drowning. Okay, I'm joking.
Some people drown. Some get drowned while others die of thirst.
How does this song go? Did you listen to the song, Dennison? I gotta ask you. Inside joke. Will there be enough water?
In the next town over.
Yeah, but I sent you the song where, like, I think the meme originally started at. Like, I think.
Denzel needs a pass out controller.
I even fucking sent him and said, make sure you listen to this fucking song. Because remember the meme? The dude was like, tell me where it's from. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Fuck you. If you don't know, you don't. I'm going to resend it to you. It's
Fucking,
dead weather.
what's his name? Gary asked you where it was from.
Yeah, it's Swarthmore and said, fuck them all. But like, it's not the first time I've trolled him like that. I don't do it that often. It's rare. He self-trolls. Yeah, I'm going to... This song. Sorry,
No.
guys. This is how rude it is when you do this shit, and you guys do it all the time, but I just don't even give a fuck now. I have to listen to a bunch. Yeah. Check that song out in your free time.
So what is it, L1? I've been about 180 pounds.
Huh? Hi,
Been
L1.
about
Do you want it? I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the side chat, whatever.
You say how much do I weigh?
No, I'm not asking how much you weigh, you fat fuck. I'm saying I'm about 180 pounds.
Okay, I weigh 195. What's your point?
I'm saying most Americans are fat.
All right. I'm gonna bounce out of here.
Dennis is in
Later,
charge.
OG.
Can we talk about serious stuff and like abuse?
Y'all can talk about what you want. Don't disrespect my audience. Don't be a douchebag intentionally.
I
You know what I'm talking
don't.
about.
Follow TOS, please.
Read chat.
And well, you can read chat.
So-
I won't go totally off rails, but like your super serves, like why the fuck would you eat so much? Literally, you know it's going to make you fat.
I don't hardly eat anything. So what's your point?
Americans as a culture eat way too much. It's like
Yes, and Australians as a culture drink way too much. So what's your point?
Humans everywhere eat way too much nowadays.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Australia is fat as fuck. Dude, he's
just say-
gaslighting you.
Australia has fat fucks. Everywhere has fat
Who do we
fucks.
lose?
It's called. It's called.
Oh, is it OG?
buffet.
Yeah, Guy had to go to his interview.
Like the fattest country in the world.
We've been telling you for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, but we assume.
Watch your fucking tone with me, okay, short man? I get your understanding. You're angry at Casper. Watch it. I'm not in the mood. Mr. Smarty Pants, he usually leaves his avatar up here when he goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the story, Dennison? You're in charge.
The story is.
The
Here's
story is, you guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Just don't piss me off. And in case you can't tell, I'm cranky today. So good luck.
Well,
I like it. I'm okay
May
with
the odds
sound.
be forever in your favor.
I thought they would be my favorite.
So
They are, Hank. You have cheat codes.
Dennis is my husband, so I'm allowed to piss him off whenever I want.
Is Dennison your husband? No way.
It's more fun for me when they don't know I'm cheating.
We're newlyweds, so we still like fucking.
Exactly. Anywho, To your illogical argument. So here's my question.
You like a bit of hooves?
I do like a bit of hooves. I do like to pick on the retardation.
Pasta?
I love pasta. Pasta is delicious.
Okay, let's go then.
So anyway, hey hooves, I have a question for you. How do you feel about how do you feel about us just, I don't know, going nuclear on Iran? If we would just wipe them off the face of the earth.
I thought
If we would just wipe them off.
Okay, long range chopsticks, Elwine, by the way, is the word you use for long range tubes.
My response would be mad. Russia would respond immediately. And
No, it wouldn't.
There won't be
Russia
any.
wouldn't, not for Iran.
Yes, they will.
Iran would not get a response from Russia.
I don't know about that
You
any
asked,
longer.
you asked me what I thought, and I will tell you Russia will invoke a response. That's what I thought.
On the behest of Iran.
I know
It would. Okay, this conversation. He's not smart enough for this conversation. I'm getting triggered.
I
should
watched
probably
this
leave.
cat grooming channel where she calls those little treats in the tubes. You know those new cat treats that are out. And so the first thing she does is try to make friends with the cat. She's like, "You like tubes?" And she offers him a tube treat. I'm imagining like Donald Trump saying to Iran, "You like tubes?" Got his finger over the button. He's like, you want some tube?
Do you know what would actually happen?
You like tubes.
Yeah, but do you know what would happen? They would just authorize other net superpowers to start doing the two powers that don't have it. Because if you guys do it, it's not that they would respond.
It might cause another arms race. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Ukraine would get fucked. That's why he's getting triggered.
Yeah,
if he has any intellectual,
Russia could use the artillery nukes and it'd be all over.
Yeah, but this is literally what's happened. The irony here is when I was speaking earlier, semi-intellectually, when that shit happened in '95, it said a president, and now every other that is the reason why nobody.
We don't have to use the nukes though. We have so much other shit that we're not using.
Yeah,
Moab.
The question was.
Yeah, exactly. Fuel bombs.
The question was, what happens if you use
napalm? If that's legal still.
You have a ceiling for conversations that you're capable of handling and among some topics, and you should probably disengage because you're actually bad audio. I don't come up here and speak. I don't even come up here when they speak theology because they know I'd be a fucking nuisance. And you have no self-awareness. It's just fucking annoying. I don't know what to tell you, brother, but why do you have to have an opinion on everything? And then all your shit leads back to why is America mean to Australia? Every conversation of which you have, why are you interrupting me? You fucking cunt.
In 1996,
I don't care, you cunt.
Ukraine gave away their nuclear.
Oh no, poor Ukrainians, the fucking biggest tiny head. No, let me say this properly. Ukrainians were one of the worst Slavic tribes because you guys sold yourself to the tiny head man, not tiny head man, to the painter before any other ones. You guys didn't fight with your Slavic brothers. You said we're gonna go with Germany. Okay, so fuck you. I knew it. Dennis, remember the question I asked him ages ago? He's exactly answering. He three times has confirmed this. Okay, this is fucking hilarious.
The painter was a secret tiny hat man. How about that?
America promised protection in exchange for the Budapest Act. Where's that protection now, America?
So we should still continue protecting. So we should continue protecting countries that don't protect us. So we should also continue to give them free stuff and not charge them as much.
You signed a fucking agreement for us to give up our nukes.
No. I vote that we get rid of all of American militaries around the world. We isolate ourselves into our own country and we continue to grow our country ourselves. I vote that we don't help any other country and we start charging you astronomically for your trades, and we prove how much better we are economically and militarily.
So if we kept down nukes, we'd be fine, yeah?
The only caveat I would add to that is we should have we should have like a external presence. It's just not dedicated to any country or region, right? Like all of our presence in Europe right now is to protect Europeans. I think that we should be in the area, like navally, and we should do Air Force patrols, but it should be for our own interests. It should have nothing to do with protecting them.
I vote that we keep our presences there, but we use them for conflict instead of protection. I think we should conquer the world like we originally should have done way back when. We should have pulled a notation from Britain, and we should have just conquered the entire world, and then none of this would have happened.
Here's the thing.
Well, I mean, you can't do that at this point.
Yeah, it's easier to maintain your presence if you don't know they're conquered.
Right.
Yeah, but if you conquer them, then they don't get a choice.
No, they'll know who to resist. You want them confused.
Right.
You want them confused and fighting each other, not fighting us.
That's true. I guess you're right about that, Hank. I'll give you credit on that. And Denizen, how is my audio coming through? I did a little bit of tweaking on my phone.
I mean, it's better than usual.
Okay, sweet. I did some tweaking within the settings, so.
I mean, that's how the billionaires stay in control. They get the poor to fight the middle class instead of them. They're gang up all on the billionaires. They could probably just drown them with their urine.
It sounds like your gain's a little bit high, Alvin. Just turn your gain down a touch.
I can't change any
Definitely do not listen to anything that Hooves has to say.
Yeah, I agree with that. Don't listen.
I would trust Denizen before I would trust you, Hooves.
Oh.
So would I.
Denizen's been interacting with me and my shitty microphone quality for the past year and a half, so.
Well, like it just sounds like your gain's a bit high. All right, take it or deal it. Fucking up to you.
Well, considering I can't change any of those actual equalizer settings on my phone, get fucked.
Well, you don't know how to do it yet. It's changeable, but you don't know how to do it yet.
It's not changeable on my phone. I have a really, really shitty phone.
Does it use Android?
Oh, you got a shitty phone?
Does it use Android? Is it an Android phone?
Yes.
Hey, there's ways to change it, but it's not very easy and convenient.
It's a Samsung A16. It's not a good phone.
Probably not. But since it's using Linux kernel, it's possible to change it. It's just very annoying.
Yeah, there's all different kinds of levels of possibilities too, right? Like at a certain point, you could literally write your own bootloader, your own root code, your own operating system, you know?
Yeah.
I'm
but
so triggered on so many layers right now.
Even then, the off chance that your hardware was incapable of gain control through software methods, then you could start doing hardware mods where you could overload the fucking microphone and make it louder.
Yeah, you could literally program it so it only plays Doom and nothing else. Okay, you can do that. I know that for sure.
I'd be okay with that.
That's one of the best game soundtracks ever, by the way.
Dude,
yeah, it is. Really
do you know here? Let me do a misogyny because I'm dead triggered. I remember that one of the first arguments between genders, all the bitches were complaining how Tomb Raider has big tits. And this was in forum days, and then this dude comes on and he just says none of us want to look like the Doom guy, and I don't want to look like the Doom guy
without being the dick.
They don't.
Like, you just said, like fucking. How about the new Tomb Raider game? Like,
what are you talking about?
Just ignore him,
bro. Do you have any error correction in your frontal cortex? Like any?
I'm trying to teach you error.
You literally, I'm not American. It's like the first thing that comes to your mind, it just comes out. It's like there's nothing. It's just like a stream of consciousness about what you're thinking right now.
Yep.
Okay, listen, D.
How rude.
D, you're probably not wrong, but let's be honest, okay? In your particular case, this is not necessarily, evidence of anything out of the ordinary, right? Whether you had been talking about it with Ike or not, the most recent played videos and on your fucking to-watch list is going to be cats following people in the toilet. Come on.
Well, cats are awesome. They are.
suck shit, Casper.
Don't what I am rent free in everyone's head. Like, I'm not even being pompous now. Case in point.
Exhibit A, QED.
This is insane.
Yeah, you are. I agree with you.
It's kind of hot.
It's kind of goddamn it. I'm
Casper,
dying.
you don't live.
This
you don't
is
live
true.
rent free in my head.
I get videos about like how fucking new like diabetes medication actually works in the pancreas, and I get videos about like cats who know how to say mama.
Do you know? Oh, yeah. You know when we were doing the whole personality test, like the whole time, I know a lot about it. Yeah, and I remembered what I was. I redid it, and I was still there. But it was stunning how everyone was getting it wrong.
What do you think your personality type is?
I can just tell you what I am. Okay, like, but I don't know if you're being good faith or bad. I'm INTJ.
I don't use faith.
Okay, cool. I'm INTJ. A for assertive. It's like a whatever. But like I sent Dennis in like a clear breakdown, and it was what I found interesting though was like the one that people struggled was the one that wasn't clearly a letter. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
so let's say I'm clearly introvert, right? And that was like 66, 67% introvert. If that makes sense. But like the ones that, but like the ones that people were struggling was more like closer to 50, however many there was. But whatever, I digress. But it's hilarious.
Yeah, for 16p, it get 16p type me as INTJ T, terrible. But Fruity type me ENTJ.
Yeah, but it also depends, I guess, when you do it. But the one that I actually appreciate a lot more, I'm skeptical of all this shit, by the way, personally. Like, I call it soft science fucks. But there's one that has that Homath swears by, and it's that spiral test of personality, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like that one, because some of the things when they were talking about it, it's like you had to, what they said, quote unquote, was that you kind of have to progress through this. And it was kind of a humbling moment because definitely there for a while I was like a greenie, like I was thinking about the environment, but it was probably just what I was processing, right? Because it says you're going to have to go through that, or like you'll have to go through red when you rage out against the world, whatever. But that's maybe just angst when you're a man. There's a lot of it. But that's the one I appreciated because I remember the first time I looked into this whole line bullshit. I'm like, yeah, no shit. This is so obvious. Like, why are people making a science out of this? You know, how will an introvert and an extrovert interact? Scooby-Doo mystery. I don't know. It was low-hanging fruit for me.
Yeah, but systemizing things just make it so you can automate them. So
correct. But how far away is it from a horoscope sign, right?
It's pretty far away. It's far enough away that's useful. Horoscope.
Okay. So it's like you have.
So the question about these tests is the reliability, not the functionality, right?
Correct.
So,
yeah, and they're pretty reliable.
Okay.
Yeah, you might not be able to. Like some people don't test well. They're not good at answering the questions honestly. Some people are obfuscate by nature, and they don't like the answers.
You're only lying to yourself when you do that shit.
Right. So on any self-reporting test, the reliability is going to be a problem. But the fact that some people are, deeply embedded into these categories seems obvious to me. It's still a soft science when human beings are very fluid. But I mean,
I just do it.
The fact that we can type,
lying.
The fact that we can type each other just from hanging out for a while. That says something,
Exactly.
Yeah. No, for sure. I don't know. I don't want to take topics where I wanted to go. Huh? I said it. INTJ.
What does that mean?
Yeah, introverted, intuitive. I'm thinking, judging. Yeah.
I don't necessarily call myself an introvert.
I am an introvert for sure.
I think it's your turn, Hank. Tell us the story, bro.
No, Elwine. Wait, who's Elwine? Okay, fuck
Well,
me.
hey, shut up, fucking.
I guess
bastard.
it's whose channel? What's your channel?
I want Hank. Come on, Hank.
I put it in the back. I put it back again. Is that Hank O'Flame on YouTube?
But anyway,
Okay.
Casper, what you were trying to explain something with the personality chart. Could you help me understand the personality stuff? If you can categorize me as
Sure,
like a
I'm
person.
gonna. Sure.
Well,
Okay.
it's pretty simple.
Go ahead, who's
Well, like there's a
zero
chart,
self. Oh,
yeah?
no, I was being sarcastic. Can you read the room?
So, like, it's really not that.
He
simple.
just spoke to you for hours. He asked me a question. Why are you speaking for me?
Oh, all right. Go
Oh,
on, Casper.
jizz. Learn to mute.
No, here, I would like to,
I'm done. I'm
to
sorry.
do a little test here. Hoops, why don't you go ahead and answer the question? And if you can do it without sounding like a complete and utter retard, I won't kick you backstage.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is there's a matrix of your certain polaristic tendencies on the intelligence test. And they ask you, like, a really stupid question like, do you think the sea is red? And, like, that will literally put you on one of these...
All right, carry on the conversation, gentlemen.
Okay. I'll speak about the spiral one because that's the one we haven't spoken about, right? So I'll see you like I'll give you one of the questions, okay? Retrieving from my mind from 3 years ago. You find out your girlfriend is cheating on you. What are you gonna do? Okay, and gives you these options. And it's kind of morally ambiguous. So it's like you'd tell her to fuck off, you'd understand and move on, you'd take revenge on her, you'd see the grander picture and you just like not take any of it personal, like ask you all these moralistic questions, right? Or like it will ask you morality questions, etc. Like how often do you meditate? Never, once in a thing, all the time, etc. Right? We'll ask you like in a conflict, which one are you, the agitator, the peacemaker, all this bullshit. And what's funny is when Glenn did this, like both Andrew Wilson and Flo were the same type. Funnily enough, that type doesn't work with itself well, if that makes sense. Right, so you could like defend it through it. Now, what I found interesting was how
two of them together.
Correct. And now there's like a ceiling, right? That they have like an arbitrary ceiling, after which you would call like Nietzschean would be like, the shadow. Once you understand and start thinking about thinking, that's when everything changes, right? And that's like only 5% of the population. Yeah, and then like when it touches on intelligence too, and what's interesting is like, the type that I am, and I'm borderline between two lines. Like I will always, when I was young, I would always say my own thoughts is something that I've read somewhere. Like I would defer the authority or the work or the whatever, like a thought, an original thought to somebody else. Like I heard this, even though it's completely what I'm thinking. And that's something that inherently my type is going to develop. It's also how I behave now. Like I will say some of these ideas and everyone can get triggered. And I've kind of tried to hint to this. Like, dude, I can dominate chats. And I was there in Pearl Davis's. I was there in the Erudites. Like a few, I've said even to them, it's like I've created some angels, and I'm going to use that religious things, and some demons. Yeah, when it comes to this topic. But it's like they were going to get the information regardless. I digress. Some of the pills that people are talking about right now on mainstream and ideas are 100% mine, or I do not recall where I got them from. Does that make sense to you? But I can tell you people like this right now. The most famous example, I'll give you an example of such, right? So you understand it's not as grandiose or magnanimous as I made it sound originally. There's a character called Third Flinging Monkey, who Rollo Tomasi now is rightfully quoting, who said, authority without responsibility is slavery. Yeah. And now this is like a concept that he said, because I've consumed a bit of his content. He said it's an economics term, right? But he saw how it applied in
It'd be the other way
gender
around,
treatment.
though, right?
Huh?
Responsibility without authority.
Responsibility without authority is slavery.
Yeah, authority without responsibility and responsibility without authority is the same thing. It's just
Well, yeah, but well, you can't have a. Yeah. Anyway, I digress. But what I mean by that
Well,
is
it would be
it's,
slavery in different directions if that's true.
yeah, but I mean, I'll
it's the same
zoom in.
direction. You can add them together in either direction. They mean the same thing.
Yeah,
can
you need both.
order
You
the
need
words.
responsibility and authority. Sorry, you need You need authority in order to have responsibility. Otherwise, you're a slave. It's like you're responsible for doing this task X, but you have no authority over like whether you have to do it or how it's going to be done. Right? So you have
Yes.
responsibility to sign up for draft. Right? But you don't have authority whether the draft's going to exist. You don't even have like this is diluted through voting by people who wear pink shirts outside their demon's trial. Makes sense? So, but sorry, I'll go back to what you were asking me originally about types. So it's like you'll have takers. I'm just giving takes that you can't find on YouTube, like my observations. Yeah. So you have takers and you have givers, right? On average, as humans. So you're going to have people who are going to consume more and who will not. I'm not talking about genders. It's different. I'm just talking like about everything. So leaders tend to be takers. Or like people, you can have takers in a relationship, but it's like if she puts all your money, like she's like, oh my God, you're so fucking rich. I'm going to take all your resources and create 12 children. You'll be like, use me, baby. I don't give a fuck. It's an exaggerated point. It's not really true. It's a little bit gaslighty, but it's still true what I say. Just because when I start talking about personality types, givers and takers. So like an introvert, it's like people who get more energy when they're in a social environment, and then you'll have people, me not so much, depends personally, not to talk about myself, but then you'll have people who will, even though socially you'll see them having the same fun, whatever, but when they go home, they're drained, right? They're like, their polarity
it's about the battery.
different. Yeah, battery, social battery, right? So it's like some people need this interaction in order for them to function. I don't. Like you've heard me say this, and ironically, it's one of the, like if somebody bites on that and starts telling me I'm full of shit, when I say I don't need this, it's like I don't need social interaction in order to function. This is because I'm a capsule person, as Ike was saying, right? Like I can stay in my capsule and I'll be fine. A lot of MGTOW men maybe I'm like this because of circumstances of my social upbringing, but like these types of people, introverts who are thinking, like can go and build a plane, a rocket ship, and get the fuck away from here until all you cunts work your shit out, right? But like then you'll have people who are acting, right? They're not like, or like you'll have judging and people who are compassionate, right? So it's obviously there's a clear distinction between what's masculine in here, between these dichotomies, what we would consider masculine trait and what we would consider a feminine trait. And it goes back to feelings and thinking. But this is not fair. But again, like a tomboy girl is going to be INTJ. Like she
could be a bunch of types. She'd be EP, she'd be INTJ.
I was trying to find this. Can you give me a phenotype? Because you know exactly what I was trying to say, Hank. If it's not tomboy, can you give me one? You can't, because it's the closest I got to. It's what I was actually thinking.
Goth chick. She's the same type as you, really.
Well, yeah, goth chick. I mean, tomboy, goth chick. It's like, is it really that different? Like one wears a skirt, the other one wears pants. Like it's just a different generation of the same girl.
Yeah,
kind of.
Yeah, I would.
That's definitely INTJ.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hank, good example. Like I couldn't come up with a better one. First one came to my head was tomboy. Like shit. So I was just trying to say so people don't get triggered. I'm not talking about. Like, obviously, men and women are different, so the most common one's going to be something different. Can we get over that part of the conversation? But how it interacts with you? Bro, don't even worry about it. Like, you know all this like, it's the shit that you know, but you just don't have the language for. It's the shit that you've never heard. Does that make sense to y'all? Like, there's nothing I'm going to tell you that you're not aware of. Or you do this, Dennis, and you're better with this.
It's useful, though, to know.
It's useful to hear in your life.
So let me ask this question. I might be phrasing it improperly.
Flow's better for this, by the way.
But if you were to classify me as a personality without using the acronym of it,
I know what you're getting at. Okay, listen.
What would you classify me as the personality trait test or whatever?
Oh my god, I need all the letters in front of me so I don't fuck it up because I so don't even give a like I choose not to store this.
I don't know you that well.
I could guess.
I could try to test you when you go.
I'm an
when it comes to
architect. Sorry.
When it comes to socializing, do you need time away from people in order to recharge, or do you feel that you need to socialize in order to recharge?
A little bit of both, actually, because I feel like if I'm around people, when do I feel restless?
By yourself or with other people?
Oh, by myself for sure.
Yeah, so you're an extrovert.
So he's
I would have said that.
ESFJ, I'm guessing right now.
Yeah, do you know what ESFJ stands for? Like, I am INTJ, I'm an architect. Do you want to know what he just called you? Like, you're a protector.
I would, yes, because I have no idea.
Listen, okay.
Means.
So INTJ is an architect. INTP is a thinker. Okay. Then you'll have ISTP is a virtuoso. ISFJ is a protector. Okay. Now, if I told you my personality type is architect,
you're saying he's the ESFP?
That's what Hank said.
I said
that's the entertainer or the performer.
I said ESFJ.
He said the protector. I had ISFJ.
No, I said ESFJ.
Oh, ESFJ is what? Sorry, then Denison's probably right. What did you say, Denny?
Consul.
ESFP.
ESFP
entertainer.
is entertainer. Yeah, ESFP would be the entertainer. I would have put him as. Wait,
so
actually,
ESFJ,
I'm gonna think
like Hank said, that's extroverted, sensing, feeling, judge, and often called the consul or the provider. Makes up 9 to 13%. Sociable, detail-orientated, caring, driven by a strong sense of duty and desire for harmony. Core traits: gain energy from social interactions. Whoever's backstage, give me a second, please. Focus on practical details and present realities, making decisions based on personal values and feelings. Prefers structure, organized approaches to life. Strengths: loyal, outgoing, organized, conscientious, possess strong practical skills, excelling in roles involving teamwork, communication, caregiving. Challenges: needy, approval-seeking, sensitive to criticism, reluctant to change, and sometimes perceived as controlling or judgmental when they feel social order is threatened. Cognitive function: dominant is FE, extroverted feeling, drives their focus on group harmony and others' emotions, supported by introverted sensing, which relies on past experiences. And the ESFP is the entertainer, making up 9%, characterized by spontaneous, energetic, and charismatic nature, serving as the life of the party. They prioritize present moment experiences and hands-on learning over abstract theories, utilizing extroverted sensing as their dominant cognitive function to stay attuned to their environment. Auxiliary introverted feeling drives them to make decisions based on personal values and empathy, making them highly perceptive of others' emotions. In professional and personal settings, ESFPs thrive in social, varied, and active environments that offer minimal routine. They excel in careers such as musician, actor, social worker, or coach, leveraging their strong interpersonal skills and ability to mobilize groups. While they are optimistic and adaptable, they may struggle with long-term planning and abstract analysis, preferring to keep their options open and respond to immediate opportunities.
Your religion view. Here's an observation for you, though, that people are uncomfortable to say. So it's like the moment you're extrovert, you're going to be capped in some spaces and advanced in others. Yeah, me as an introvert, I'm going to have different caps on different things. Does that make sense to y'all, Wine?
Actually, yeah, everything you guys kind of explained right there, and everything Denizen kind of just explained right there, kind of hit the nail on the head with my personality too. To be honest with you,
Yeah, I would have put you, but here's the other observation that people find uncomfortable. Like, you're going to be better at sports than I ever will be. I'll be better at thinking than you ever will be. Just because I choose to be an introvert. It means I've done a lot more thinking. You would have done a lot more socializing. See, it's like, it's uncomfortable to say, but it's like, would I swap places with you? Probably. Do I think you might want to swap places with me? Probably. But it's like society needs both.
Well, here's
That's
it's
the
not
irony.
quite. It means you have a preference for thinking, but doesn't necessarily mean you're better
Okay.
at it.
Yeah, but what I meant by that, Hank, is it's like, do you want to what's the price of knowledge? Like, would you give up all pussy for your whole life if it meant you know everything? It's like
No,
asking
it's
girls
stupid.
money. Okay,
I
look,
would.
man, I'm not debating stuff. I'm just trying to tell you, like, it's a concept. We're
I
having a
wouldn't.
conversation. Check it out. If I ask a girl, money, power, or beauty, they're going to say one thing. If I ask a man,
Beauty.
money, power, huh? They'll say
They're
beauty.
gonna say
Yeah.
beauty because money
No.
and power come from their beauty.
Yeah, but it's like, you ask a man, he's gonna say money. I don't give a fuck if I'm beautiful.
No, power first. You get the power first,
Yeah,
then
power-
you get the money,
okay.
then you get the
No.
beauty. For men.
No, you get the money. That's what gives you the power, and then you get the
Yes.
women. Haven't you seen Scarface, for fuck's sakes? First you
Yo,
get the
that's a-
money,
But
then
the-
you
the-
get the power,
But
and
Elwine,
you get the women.
You
I
went to
wanna make
jail
sure-
over
can
dying.
can I just make sure that I don't leave a sour taste in the man, like in anyone, including myself here? Like Elwine, again, it's like, do you want? I meant what I said. I took it to an extreme. It's like, I'm not calling you stupid, but it's like, there's a price for knowing things, and it means that I'm going to be socially awkward, and your body count's going to be greater than mine. So if you ask a
Right, there's
virgin
also
pal,
thinking about
sorry,
abstract bullshit
thinking
and
about
knowing
thinking.
social situation.
Yeah,
Right,
but
so
this is what I'm
there's
kind of
knowledge on
demonstrating.
both sides of that
Yeah.
spectrum.
I
And to
turn
suck
social
my-
situation into abstract bullshit, though. It's easy.
Yeah, can I finish what I was going to say? So it's like, to suck my own dick to show that there's some credit to this shit. It's like, I kind of clearly just demonstrated that I'm capable of thinking about thinking and thinking about a situation outside. Like, you've seen me do this. Nothing against Hoops. He cannot. Or he's just trolling us and lying, and we're all being had. And you know what? You guys can just,
He's
like, what-
extremely drunk and he's got web brain.
yeah,
You
pretty
can't-
much. But I'm not that bad when I'm fucked.
Can he
I'm
use?
not that
I
bad.
disagree.
Yeah, but how many years have you been drinking?
You're that bad.
I
when you're
don't
drunk.
drink. I don't drink that often. Like, you know the whole fucking thing anyway.
He drinks
Dave.
all day, every day.
Bro.
After a while, your brain starts to turn to gray matter. It
Oh,
gets
he
pickled.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, listen, Hank, sometimes on these panels, like, if I have to deal with a whole bunch of people who are just going to come up and they can't actually, they just, it's like, yeah, I'm going to get fucked up. Like, I never had an alcohol was I an alcoholic when I was in my youth? Probably, but like, when I decided to pipe it down, I never had withdrawals in my life. I don't need it. I don't think about it. Most I've ever drank in one night lately would be like half a box of beers because I'm a lightweight, dude. Like, back in the day, whew, but everyone has a back in the day story, right? Some don't. I feel sorry for them. I was lucky. in
Yeah,
New
it just
Zealand.
depends how long it lasts.
Like, and
You know, my
personally,
back in the
like,
day was like a summer.
Yeah. Bro, like New Zealand, we have this game called, I'm going to tell a story. Okay. So here's New Zealand youth. I'll tell two stories. We have drinking games. Yeah. The first drinking game is called bucket. So everyone comes in and we literally pour a bucket. Like, everyone just pours whatever alcohol they've got. So it's this conjecture, this fucking beer and wine and spirits, and it's insane. And you grab straws and everyone has to, we all have to drink it down. Like, everyone. It's like a communal fucking bucket drink. That shit gets everyone fucked up instantly. Okay, hits to your head drinking through a straw. The second game, do you guys have 4 kings? So it's like a game in the middle. So it's like you pull a 3 and then it goes around, and like everyone has to name a cow or that kind of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we call it FUBAR, fucked up beyond
Yeah.
recognition.
Yeah.
It's the
So
exact-
like,
it's the exact same
yeah.
thing. Each card has its own meaning of drinking.
Okay. You're gonna love this. Okay. So in New Zealand, I'm gonna assume it's like this, but I'm gonna say it for people who don't know. Whenever somebody pulls a king, you pour the rest of your drink into the middle cup. The person who pulls the 4th king has to scull the cup. Okay. I remember on New Year's, I had a few black pills that New Year's. It was like me and my friends and I, however you meant to say it, for New Year's, we went to a place where I got blackpilled from cops. I told a story about cops there with me getting harassed to shit. Joko would love it. He knows the story. Same party, same place. It was like 4-day, 5-day event. Rented a place. I lost. They told me it was 3. I don't remember the third. Okay, one of the few times. I think they're full of shit, but maybe I played it. The first one was Smirnoff, Ranflurry, which is this Budweiser like beer. My mate had a Canadian Club mix, and mine was Smirnoff. And the fourth, I don't remember. I think it was a wine or some fucking. It was wine then or the after. I got 2 Skull Kings in a row, which is the equivalent of, how can I put this? Sculling a bottle of tequila. And I had to drink that like in 2 goes while drinking during the game in less than an hour. And I passed the fuck out, right? But I didn't pass the fuck. Like I remember the rest of the night because I got lucky, kind of. Does that make sense? So it's like, what I'm worried about, to wrap it up, now this is where I was going. Kids are not doing today, they're not even dancing. Because this isn't boys and girls anymore. Do you get what I mean now, Wine? I kind of took a detour, but like it's semi-appropriate because I'm smelling a conversation coming. So it's like, don't get me wrong. When I hear people telling young men, don't worry about girls in your 20s, because I might as well not have worried, okay? Because I didn't get a wife in my 20s. The outcome is the same, yeah? Do you get what? So it's like, just work on yourself. And then at 30, you can go and find a woman. But it's like, and then on the other hand, there'll be females who will say 30 is perfect. I think you missed. Somebody said it today. It's perfect age for it. But it's like, she is so more yoked in the bedroom and relationships by an average woman at 30 than a man who would buy such a story and be a prime dude. Now, here's an irony. This lady who took out 3 kids had her first child at 30 to a guy who's making $250,000 a year. Okay? So 30, then, like, what did they say? One was, if she's 36, so one would have been a 6-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a sub 1-year-old. And it's like, holy shit. And whether you're religious or not, that's some karma for her not to expire. Like, picture that. She jumped off, and because of the cold outside, her slashes didn't work. She probably didn't do it right. She should have watched 13 tapes. Okay, they showed the girls how to do it. Disgusting fucking thing. And why am I angry? That gets 3. Oh, no, I'm not. Different conversation. Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
How many levels of courage did you just go into?
Listen,
story?
If you can do it better than me, do it. But Hank, can you at least appreciate how painful it is to hold all this pain in one's head and be capable of speaking on this shit without breaking?
No, I've never been in pain in my whole life. I'm like,
okay, that's not what I said. Like, there's times when you can troll, and there's times when you shouldn't troll. This is one of the times when you shouldn't troll, because I'm trying to be serious. Okay. Because he asked me a serious question. And, like, I know why he asked me, because I said something earlier, but I don't need to highlight that. Fuck all of you. It's worth more unsaid. I'm trying to explain that there is... I'll go straight to the landing, Elwyn. I'm sorry, dude, okay? There's people who believe they've done nothing wrong. Okay? I can say I'm a broken Christian, broken man, now fucked up in my life. Okay? And the first thing I said to Glenn Lawrence, before I ever spoke on this topic first time, is I don't want more men like me. Like, do you get it? Like, this isn't the life I'd wish upon myself or anyone's kid. But I sure as fuck don't want more men like Glenn either. And you're all Glenn like. Okay? So it's like,
show me something, Jamie.
Until people can accept that, right? Like, until we can't have a proper conversation, because you coming from a place of authority saying I've done no wrong, and it's like, okay, but not you. People are telling, don't worry about girls until you're 30. Okay, bro. Good luck with your birth rate. Good luck with your pyramid, your population pyramid. We'll just keep an eye on Japan and see how they solve it. Only one after this. Last point. Only one country. Sorry.
Silence.
OCD.
Silence.
Okay.
Silence. Show me something, Jamie. Give me a finger or something.
He's gonna show you something. It's not gonna be what you're gonna want to see.
How do you know I don't want to see it?
Pull a toy out.
Maybe I've been wanting to see it for years.
Yeah, that's definitely JB because what he just said in the back chat.
Hey, can I address the chat? So it's like I sent a video to
You don't
Denizen.
order me. Well, stay back there then.
Just to message him in Discord.
That was
Jamie.
sexy.
Like, what did he do?
I'm not telling you. That's for me and him alone.
Hey, can I just say I didn't go into any levels of recursion. It's all connected. Again, Hank, I stand by what I said. It's like the only time I
Silence!
hear
Hank O'Flamio with $5. How many levels of recursion did you go into, Casper? This is a serious question because I am putting my money on it.
At what point do you want me to start counting?
So how many stories did you go into? That's by recursion.
Under a dozen over 9 concepts. They're all related.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least
thank you for the $5, Hank O'Flamo.
No, I'm well aware of that. But it's like none of this is simple, and I can speed up with the pace that I'm speaking.
What was
I can
Al
speak
Wine's
how I speak
question?
in my normal life, but then like none of you guys will be able to keep up. New Zealanders actually have really good ears.
What
when
was
somebody
Al
speaks
Wine's?
quickly.
What was Al Wine's question?
Fuck me. I wanted to speak about something that I think is important because I said something to him. There's a question I probably shouldn't say. Yeah, and then I took it straight to the landing. I was shaming him for being a Chad. Long story short.
And what was his question?
Right now, I think he was kind of leading to it because he was asking about his personality type or more his type, which is Chad-like. Okay,
No.
so it's
I
like,
was asking.
Let's take the.
I don't know. Whatever.
Let's take the guesswork out of it, Al Wine, please.
No, the reason I asked Casper about the personality trait question and stuff like that is because I've never encountered that, and I hear guys talk about it, and I hear a lot of people in regards to it. So I've never actually done the research on myself to see what it was. So that's why I was asking. I am nowhere near.
The only time that's used is like for job interviews, and it's so easily manipulated. I don't even understand why people quote the Myers-Briggs at all. It's restarted.
Oh,
yes, I said
because it's useful to me.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
extremely useful to me as well.
Yeah, I use you guys useful because I'm not in the majority.
D9th with the $10. I just super chatted to hear Jenny say silence. That is all. Carry on.
Yeah. So I'm not in the majority. I mean, DJ's not. I'm not common. And earlier I was just confused by why are people so stupid? Why don't they say what they mean? Why don't they define their words? And using MBTI helped me understand. Hey, why not? Why people? Yeah.
Hank, can you do me a favor? This will help you because it helped me. Okay, do the spiral test quiz. Yeah. And then read up about it, because if I'm like one of the reasons why that is true, I share the same thing. Like you will get frustrated.
For Dennis,
he's so handsome in his tuxedo.
Like
he's so angry because I'm holding him by his butt.
He is angry. Yeah. He's like, Dad, I hate. You're embarrassing me, Dad. No, I was about to ask you what it smells like in there, but you shut the camera off.
Gorgeous.
Well, I
give me a link to it.
Going, so I didn't have an opportunity.
I will. Can I just to wrap this up, Butchie, if you want to jump in after that? It's like
wrap what up?
What I was going to say to Hank about the spiral test, right? Because it's the top 2 layers, of the top 2 layers. I think one is.
Can you give us a link?
Yeah, I'll do it. Do you want me to search for it now, and I'll shut up in which you can speak? But I want to finish this. I really need to.
Yes, but I want Al Wine to finish first because I still didn't. Did you say what you wanted to say? Is your name Ashton, by the way?
Yes, my name is Ashton.
Okay, I'm just gonna start calling you that. Did you actually get to ask the question you wanted and get an answer that made sense to you?
Oh yeah, 110%. You guys explained it very well for somebody who's retarded, like myself.
to understand. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay,
I
you're
do.
not
And like,
retarded. You spoke to one.
You should take the test too. Figure out exactly where it comes down at. Nikki, go ahead.
So my experience with personality tests is they only actually work on people who have low EQ or emotional quotient, people who don't. So I get why Hank says, because he struggles with like socialization, why it helps him. But I don't get the point of using it in understanding or in judging or placing other people on some sort of standard. Because in the long run, if you take that exam today and then you take that exam tomorrow, and even if you're entirely as honest as you are capable of being with yourself, which that's another variable, you're likely going to get slightly differing results, because most people, their reactions to things adjust based on circumstances and a lot of other factors. And then on top of that, it's usually given in the context of job interviews or applying for things like to decide where your placement's going to be. And most people, when they take those tests, they answer what they think someone wants to hear, not what they really feel. And so it comes down to it's such a subjective test that I don't think it has value in assessing actual personalities of individuals, but it can help you understand personality types.
Yeah, so people answering what other people think they want to hear is actually very useful. That is very useful, and there is a type of that.
Yeah. And the test, I've taken it like a half a dozen times over the course of like 20 years, and I've always gotten almost exactly the same answer. And the slight difference is only from P to J, and it depends on whether or not I'm employed. So it's telling me exactly about who I am in that moment. And I have an extremely high EQ.
But that
Extremely
was what I was about
high.
to say, Den, is one of the things about you, and I know this from years and years, is you're perfectly capable, not just even mildly, perfectly capable of being honest with yourself. And the majority of people aren't. And so when they take these tests, they're not actually asking themselves the true question. They're asking, how should I respond to this? And I get, Hank, that also points them out in another way, but it doesn't actually tell you their actual personality, because most people are constitutionally incapable of being honest with themselves.
That's built into the test, though. And when it's administered by a clinician, right, and you're given a more comprehensive test, there is some accommodating for that, right? Because it'll ask you the same question 4 different ways.
Yeah.
In order to get.
But you guys are talking about online tests and like getting your own types and reading types just by knowing somebody. Like,
Do you really believe that, Nikki? That most people are constitutionally incapable of being honest themselves?
Yes, Jamie.
Yes.
I believe that for a very long time.
I don't.
I don't either. They tell me exactly who they are, but I just need to pay attention.
Yeah, but that's not them being honest with themselves. That's you being intuitive.
Yeah, it is me being intuitive. But even if they put it into a test, if I compare what they think about themselves to how I interpret them, I can see how much they're lying.
Word. Yeah.
Most of these people will be dead narcissistic. They will they will never share what they are with you. Doesn't mean they didn't do the test honestly.
Right, and a clinician can tell. A clinician is going to try to type you at the same time. They're going to know the types of things that you lie about. They're going to see how you try to trick the test in the answers of the test itself, and they're going to have an overall more complete picture of how you see yourself, what you want to project yourself as, how they see you, how it interacts with the results, and how it interacts with how you behave every day. It's going to give you a pretty good snapshot of who somebody is.
Yeah, but most people don't get a clinician. They take an IQ test, they take a Myers-Briggs test, they take this spiral test that Casper keeps mentioning online.
Yeah.
They're self-diagnosing things, and since they're not honest with themselves, and they don't have, and this is why Jamie will back me here, why alcoholics need sponsors. If they don't have an accountability person in front of them, it may actually cause damage for them to believe these sort of things, because it's not giving them a true picture. So like you said, if you have a clinician, it's just like with the IQ test. People who want to tell me, oh, my IQ is 117, I'm like, did you take the online test? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, that thing's fucking bullshit. Like, the only way to test your IQ is to go in and have a comprehensive test. It took 8 hours over 2 days when I was 8 years old to get a proper IQ test.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you know reading the IQ test, and even the test with clinicians, fucking bullshit. The best you can do is average the population out and see how good they're doing. But specifically for people, unless it's really low or really high, it's not saying too much.
Okay, do you know what's
I'm just saying that these tests that
God
people
damn
are
it.
talking about are typically taken without a clinician, whereas Den is throwing in the caveat of if you have a clinician.
I threw in a lot of caveats, but I noticed that the only one that
Doesn't matter what how many
you're
you throw
focused
in.
on is the one that I can't be accounted for by most people. But the test does ask you the same question several different ways in order to see how you're projecting.
I know, that's why it's so easily manipulable. If you can recognize it's the same question over and
No,
over.
but now you're talking about someone going out of their way to change the results of the test for no reason, and that's an entirely separate question altogether.
But that's what I implied most people do.
People, oh my,
No.
why?
Lying
So
to
they can-
yourself is not the same as deliberately lying to the test.
Well, no, I said it's mostly given in the context of like jobs and stuff. So people will answer it on a basis of not actually asking themselves the question. And this was my first qualifier, that they actually answer it as to what does the tester, the person giving me this test, want me to say to this.
Okay, I have a question. Is it possible for someone to be honest with themselves but lie to you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then do you really think that the majority of people can't be honest with themselves, or are they just natural fucking liars?
I don't think they're capable of it. It's not that they're natural fucking liars.
They're
I think they're
capable
not
of it.
capable of it because they don't think they have the intelligence to even understand what being honest to yourself is. Most people,
Yeah.
and this is just
Hey,
my opinion,
I don't-
and people can hate me for it. Most people are predominantly stupid, self-centered, and don't give a fuck about anything but their own.
Nikki, read this super chat for me, please.
Yes, sir. Hey, everyone. Josh got a vasectomy.
Why did you?
Thanks, D9, for the $10.
I think most people are honest with themselves after a certain amount of time, certain age bracket or life experience. And they insist on lying to other people because they're trying to paint a picture to disprove in their mind because they don't accept what they actually know to be true. They're not dishonest with themselves. They know exactly where the fuck they sit most of the time. They're just incapable of reaching past that because it's uncomfortable and it's scary.
Well, that's being dishonest.
Your
with
mic is
yourself.
too good right now, Jamie. It's way too good. Like it's booming good. Am I
I'm on
wrong?
my phone.
Oh, damn, that's a good phone mic. But yeah, it had that boom. Like it's whatever. It's fine.
It's just
Better
Jamie's
than L
voice.
Wines. Look,
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
I hate everyone though. You're all insane. Okay.
I mean, you've only been saying that for days, and oh well.
It's a meme. I can explain it.
I'd prefer you didn't.
Okay, so you prefer not to interact. Got it.
No, I just prefer you don't go on to a
What can I
story
speak
that's gonna
about?
lead into 4 stories. So I don't want to
Do
talk about
are my
talk about
stories
an
really
idea.
that bad?
Even Dan and Hank asked.
No, no. I saw your chat. Like I was paying attention to
It's a
chat.
matter of
like,
volume, not quality.
Yes, it's because you recurs like 9 levels deep in your stories.
I am so rare on panels, and so rarely do I even get to finish a thought, let alone a complex one.
Because your thoughts take too much time, and you need your own show so you can get your thoughts out without any
Okay.
possible interruption.
So you came up here to tell me get off the panel.
No, I'm not telling you to get off the panel. I'm telling you, in addition to
Uh-huh.
doing the panel, get your own show so no one can stop you from finishing your thoughts, no matter
He's
how
telling
deep
you
you curse.
to realize that there is a panel.
Let me put it this way, Casper. And
If you think this is going to get turned into Bash Casper, I got news for you.
Oh, this is not bashing you at all.
Yeah, I don't care. How you don't care about my
Don't ask
stories?
me
I
by what
don't
you
care
do.
about your
But don't
feedback
ask me then.
towards
You
me.
asked me, do you want
No, I
me to
asked you,
explain
and you
it?
said I don't want to interact with you, but you
That's
like
not
when
what I
people
said.
are
I said, no, I
criticizing
don't
you,
want
you're
you to
like,
explain
let's
the
jump
meme. See,
in.
you're jumping to a conclusion here.
I
All I said is I
tap
don't want you to explain the meme. Don't ask
Thanks.
me.
I heard you. I heard D9. I heard you girls. I honestly wish the best. I am being so polite and kind right now, but it's running out.
Danny, I'll be right
Can
back.
you
I'm going
guys
to turn on my
carry on,
computer.
okay?
Do you see what's happening here, Dan?
Do you see what's happening here, Danny?
Yes, I do.
Do you see what's happening here, Denny?
Good tell me, because
I
I'm
do.
really fucking confused. All I said was I didn't want to hear a story, and it has become everybody's bashing Casper, and I'm really confused because you told me he doesn't do this to me.
Doesn't do what to you? Be specific.
Play the victim no matter what I do.
It's not playing a victim.
But all I said is no to a story. I didn't say don't talk, Casper. And then he asked me why I didn't want to hear the story. So I explained. I didn't come up here and say, don't tell the story about the meme. He specifically asked me, it's a meme. Would you like me to explain it to you? And I said, no, I didn't come up here for a lecture.
That's not exactly what happened. He said I could explain it, and you're like, please don't. It's kind of passive aggressive, sarcastic, and so
said,
he'd
"Do
have
you
to
want
be a.
me to? Not,
He'd have to. Either it doesn't matter. See, you're doing it to me now. Who cares? That's irrelevant. That had absolutely nothing to do with the point I was making, and you know that because you're not retarded, and he knows that you were giving him a sarcastic slapdown because he's not retarded. And then he overplayed it when he said, "Oh, so what? I just shouldn't talk on the panel at all. Talk on the panel at all." Then that was him acting more like you. However, you were already in third gear by the time he did that. So you want me to blame him for it when I see you both participating in the same behavior and you starting it, quite frankly.
Here's the thing. We're on panels. People give pushback. With me specifically on panels, if I give any pushback to Casper, he instantly goes into, fine, then I'm never going to fucking talk again. I'm rare on panels. I rarely get to finish a concept. That's not true. And he jumps.
I don't think it was I don't think it was instant, and I don't think that this is any point at which now you're having a conversation is instant because the two of you have a shit ton of fucking history on this topic.
Right, but I just want you to see that I want to try with Casper. I'm afraid that every time I
telling you to shut up. You and all your fucking
victim.
groupies. You know what? Suck a dick, lady. Okay, I'm just running.
Yeah, no. Let her finish. Let her finish. But yeah, that was he had an excellent point. Did you hear what he just said? Because you want to engage with him by telling him
and then you started talking.
Yeah, that's not what he said. He said by telling me to shut up, which is what you did. But go ahead, finish your thought before he interrupted you. You want to engage with him, but you're afraid of ... Go ahead.
I'm afraid of every time I come at him, he comes back at me on the defensive and acting like I'm trying to victimize him. And I have no desire to do that.
Let's take one thing at a time. Let's take one thing at a time. Let's take one thing at a time. All right, because I can't. We're not going to do this. We're going to load up things for me to write down. All right, we're gonna do this very.
You don't have the privilege to do that.
We're gonna do that back and forth. Okay, so you let go of your fear. That's your fucking problem. That's first of all. Second of all, the reason you're afraid of that is because you do keep sarcastically and passive-aggressively undermining him and telling him to shut up and telling him that his ideas are stupid and telling him that you don't care and telling him that you're bored and telling him that you're irritated. You do it constantly. So the man is just not allowed to react to any of that.
I mean,
and quite frankly, between me and Casper, I would tell him not to react to it because it isn't in his best interest either.
Yeah.
Jamie...
Casper does have
give me something.
Though. So I kind of don't. I don't have any thoughts quite yet.
I can do this now.
I just don't even care. Like this is.
Oh, there he is. You good? You good?
This is
Okay,
all
he
you're
wants
gonna
it
get
to-
to
he-
it, Chase. So
He
good luck.
wants everybody to see.
Yeah, hi. I got the same
He's gonna-
haircut as you recently. Like I
also-
reshaped. Feels so good, man. Like
oh.
running your hand over your little dots on top of your head. Comic break. Feels so fucking
Yeah.
cool. It makes me think like I'm not like
It's
going
like
half
it's that
bald.
meme with the dude with his face on his hands.
Yeah.
I
I'm
also
literally-
don't think any of you
Sorry.
people notice when I cut Casper off and tell him to shut up, because you're all so fucking like you got Casper PTSD because he told you some shit about yourself or about the world that you didn't want to hear at one point, and now I have to deal with your fucking feelings from now on until eternity. Nobody notices when I tell him to shut up. Nobody notices when I mute him over and over again. Nobody notices when I literally put him backstage. Also, that you people can talk. It blows my fucking mind. And I gotta hear more about Casper than I do about the topic. I wanted... Not you. You're good, Ashton. Good point, Ashy.
This is directed at me, not you people. So don't
If
take it personally anybody else.
It's not just you though. It's recently Hank, previously Jamie. No more Jamie, right? Shout out to Jamie. But yeah,
Jamie taught
this
me
is something.
Sorry. If I
This
want
is
to change the subject, like Jamie literally taught me something. It was crazy.
As
Like he
one of the
actually
only
changed-
panel
oh,
hosts,
shut up,
hey,
sorry.
hey, hey, as one of the only panel hosts who allows this dude to talk because he's actually quite intelligent and has a perspective, a unique perspective that we don't often get to hear on these panels. I have to constantly deal with the backlash of allowing him to talk. I find it fucking fascinating, especially because, again, as a creator, I listen to all of you pontificate to the fucking moon and back and go on and on about your this and that and the other thing, and I gotta hear every fucking thing like I'm your fucking therapist. I gotta hear about everything that's going on in your fucking personal life. But if Casper does that about history for 90 seconds, the whole panel wants to fucking look up cats on TikTok. And they're you can like feel the energy of them jittering in their fucking chairs because they're being forced to listen to fucking facts.
No, I'm fine with listening to facts, but I also want to cross-examine him. But when I try to do that, he asks for a lube. He pretends to be a victim.
What did you say in Dennison's Discord, Hank? I have you blocked in Discord still, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but like I have a pretty good memory. Like you literally
Give me some kind of back for blocking me.
Silence! Do you want to read this one, Nikki?
Oh yeah. R.I.P. Josh's balls. Moment of silence.
Yes,
Can we
give yourself
talk
a pat on the back for blocking me because you're a bitch ass coward.
No,
yeah, keep bragging. Keep pat on your
You want to hear
back.
Ash?
The bitch ass
Oh,
coward.
that's his moment of silence.
Are you hearing him?
I'm gonna make a joke.
Well done,
I'm gonna make
sir.
a joke about Josh's balls because this is getting too heated. Okay, so I bet Ling Ling's really happy she doesn't have to bother with your dick for a few days.
I do not endorse this emasculation and misandrous material, even if I'm laughing at it.
It was just funny. I don't believe it either, but it's just. I'm sure Ling Ling is dealing with his dick just fine because she's probably babying him through it. It was just.
She needs to kiss it and make it better. Ling Ling has to kiss
You
Josh's.
don't want to get a hard on for at least 3 days after a vasectomy. It's painful as fuck.
Oh, see, I've never had a vasectomy, so I don't know what that is.
Well, I took my
I don't know
sister
that
for
level
one,
of
and
pain.
one of the things they tell you is do your best not to get any more than morning wood. And when you get morning wood, you will notice it. And he did.
That's horrible. Why would you want to put yourself through that as a man?
He's just gotten through paying 18 years of child support, and he was single again. We were just dating, and he didn't want a chance having 18 more years of fucking child support.
Well, that's fair, but at the same time, there are other options other than cutting your ball sack apart.
You don't cut your ball sack apart. Do you even know what a vasectomy is?
Yeah, you clip the fucking
No, she
tube
doesn't.
It's
between
nowhere
your
near your
ball
balls.
sack. What? What the fuck is a
Your
vasectomy?
balls
then,
where
other
they
than-
cut it. It's in
Bro, do you even know what a labia is, bro?
I know what a labia is. Don't you start with me, Casper. Don't you start with me, Casper. No, honest to God, I don't know what the exact proper procedures are for a vasectomy. I do not. But I don't know why I would want...
Okay, sure. You know what? I'm
don't
gonna
know why I would
take
want
a
my
leave
dick
for the
beat.
night. It's 2:40 a.m. here. Thank you for having me, Hank. You make good content, okay? Love you, Danny. I'll be in chat or back or whatever. I'm fucking.
Good night, Casper. We love you.
$5 from Henko Flamio just for gloating about blocking me, angry snowflake. You are backstage. Don't start fights you can't win.
We love you, brother.
That's
But we love you if you're quieter.
It was a
So
little
I
late to throw him
realized...
backstage when he left. That's too hilarious.
So I just realized, and my wife pointed this out to me the other day, I've been trying to grift on the interwebs, and I'm so horrible at asking and grifting for money that I put the wrong fucking Cash App in my links and in my fucking bio on my own channel.
Wait, what?
Well, Alwine, just to let you know, I sell courses in grifting. I run a apprenticeship program, Grifting 815, local unionized. Let me know, and I can service all your grifting queries.
I want
I
to
would
find
love
this directing program. Am I grandfathered in?
It's $49.95 plus shipping and handling.
Apparently, no grandfathered in. Outline. Don't feel bad because
Yes, ma'am.
Beth asked for my links yesterday, and I had no idea where to find them, so she had to help me.
So no, I literally, like, if you look at my banner right below my name on the header, it's literally, I had my names backwards for my Cash App. So I've been asking for people to send me money on my channel, and they're not able to send it because there's no Cash App with that name, and it's actually the opposite of the way I had it. So now I have it the proper way. So, yeah.
Ah, fuck them. Am I really experiencing panel silence right now? Everybody on the
apologize.
panel is muted.
Sorry.
I was washing dishes. I didn't want everybody to hear the background noise.
Go ahead, Nikki. Go ahead.
I'm eating German cookies. He'll leave me be until I'm done. Okay? Just calm that down.
Do you guys want to talk about the Clancy case? I've been wanting to talk about it for days, and the subject gets changed every time I bring it up. Maybe people just don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
That bitch deserves a death penalty.
What was that?
I mean, I didn't watch
I
anyway,
apologize.
so you can tell me about it.
His
No, I
mic
just
cut
didn't
out,
hear
but he
you.
said
You
that
broke
bitch
up.
deserves the death penalty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that bitch deserves the death penalty. And not by an injection either. She deserves to be hung from the highest gallows.
Well, that's not an option in her state, so
Wood
that's
chipper?
kind of off the table.
Is wood chipper an option? I've been trying with wood chipper, so maybe then. Is that
It just her state doesn't have death penalty as an option. It also
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
even have insanity as a plea. That's why she pled guilty, but now they're using insanity in the sentencing phase. Like everybody thinks that like she's still on trial and that she gets to be pronounced guilty at the end. She is not on trial. She will never be on trial. She pled guilty, but with a caveat of she's too insane to understand the consequence of her actions and therefore should be institutionalized in a therapeutic environment as opposed to a prison environment. That's all they're deciding here. Like there is no trial. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, she's guilty. She's guilty." She said she's fucking guilty. There's no argument there. Now there
Seems
are
to
the
me
fucking restarts, feminists who are trying to blame it on her husband, but we could talk about that too.
it's pretty self-evident that if you kill your own children, you're probably mentally unwell and belong in a hospital. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be exceptions. Like, one could argue Casey Anthony just didn't want to be a mother and was that vile of a bitch that she suffocated her own child so that she could have her dating life back. And I could see, like, a mother doing it for the money, or maybe she's really abusive and she hits too hard and accidentally does it. But, like, when you just go full bore, like, drive your kids into the water and tell them that you're bringing them to Jesus, like that one other chick, it's kind of mentally ill.
Well, in addition to that, I really don't care if they go into a mental hospital or a prison. If we're going to have a society with laws, they have to be separated from that side of society because they're not capable of following laws. It's not that they're choosing to digress and could be rehabilitated. They're just not capable of following the laws if they can't understand them. But I think that of a lot of people. So if I had my way, we'd have a lot more mental institutions.
We need a lot less laws. In my opinion, we can't even count the number of laws we have to follow to be in compliance.
I think anybody that could bring harm to their own child is a monster and needs to be put to death. Like, I don't think re-education, I don't think rehospitalization for mental health is a thing at that point. If you can literally strangle or unalive your own children, you no longer deserve to be in society. You deserve to be in the ground with the rest of the worms and the rats that live there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. But here's what we have to really look at in this case isn't whether she deserves a death penalty or prison, because all of that's irrelevant. The courts are deciding that. The creepy part about this whole thing is the stories going around. I've seen her list of medications. The fact that she told people she was feeling this, many people. She went to mental health facilities to get help because she's having these ideations, and they said they weren't serious enough, that she wasn't serious enough about it. She went to her husband, her in-laws, her family. She told everybody. There was so much that could have been done differently to stop it. But so I think it's kind of a family matter. The family failed. They didn't get the kids out of there. They didn't separate her from them. And now I think the family should be dealing with it. As far as I'm concerned, it's the family's responsibility to stone her to death in the town circle so everybody can see they don't condone what she fucking did.
I think that everyone that donated to that GoFundMe should definitely have their children looked into, because they're unsafe around people that support mothers like that. Just saying.
How about the women who are out there protesting, saying she's not guilty and that her husband framed her?
Yeah, they should definitely look into all those wackadoo mothers out there protesting for a child murderer. I mean, it's wild work. Wild work.
Here's another perspective. We live in a society now where so many people claim to want to kill themselves, kill their children, or kill other people, that doctors have different categories for people who are seeking attention and the indicia of when it's actually a real problem, and that window might need to be adjusted because we have an epidemic of people who say they want to do A, B, or C and are only doing it to get drugs, get attention, or because victim status is at the top of the social hierarchy in this country.
Well,
I think
it's not just in mental health. If you go to a doctor now and you are in severe pain, they're going to run you through a rigmarole of tests to see if you're not just drug seeking. And if you get that label put into your account, you could die of a fucking appendicitis because they won't believe you're in pain. Like, the doctors think they're gods. Like, they can read, oh, hers isn't that serious, she's not actually going to go do it. Like, how the fuck do they know?
So I get into this a lot with my doctors because I don't like taking pain pills because of my addiction before. So I try to stay far away from pain pills as I possibly can. My doctors will literally force a prescription of painkillers, and I will not pick it up. Even though I tell them I don't want the painkillers, they still write the script for them, to the point where I have to go to the fucking pharmacy and tell them, no, I don't want that. You can put that back. So it's vice versa. It's also a societal thing. I think as a society, we need to get back to accountability for our own actions. When we had accountability, when we had shame, and when we had brethren and sisterhood together, we had a lot better of a structure of society. Nowadays, it's victimhood. Who can be the biggest victim? Who can be the most hated on person against within the societal means, or if you're not gay enough, or if you're not trans enough to be in the society.
So this is my spiral test result. I did finish the test on Casper's suggestion. So as a point score, my highest score was orange. Scoring high in orange means you value progress, intelligence, and success. You seek to gain status, influence, and/or wealth. You would likely spend your time gathering knowledge and skills or cultivating your image. Your identity is closely bound to what you do and how effective you are. Your beliefs are justified through empirical evidence and pragmatic results. While you are likely to excel what you do, if there's a little influence from other colors, you are prone to emotional dissatisfaction and existential disconnection. Orange is the strategic and individual color of the spiral. It works within the blue structure to maximize benefit, productivity, and innovation. Orange sees through the lens of efficiency and often has an ends justify the means attitude. Orange typically believes in individual freedom and rights, merit-based reward, and trust what science and technology give us. Orange efforts have been the driving force behind capitalism, the scientific revolution, the industrial revolution, and commercialism. Strengths: hardworking, efficient, innovative. Weaknesses: overworking, competitive, narcissistic. And my lowest score is turquoise. Scoring low on turquoise means your spiritual muscles could use some work. You're focused on the things of this world and what concerns you, and are likely closed off to intervention from above. Others may see you as overly pragmatic, turbulent, or dissatisfied. Turquoise is the expansive and mystical color of the spiral. It is the final color representing the furthest edge that human consciousness can as of yet reach, while yellow is self-actualizing, turquoise is self-transcending, and always calling us beyond ourselves. Turquoise shifts perspectives not through intellect but through experience, presence, and relationship with transcendent. Turquoise sees through the lens of expansion and comes to new insights. Is detached. Commitment can lead to complacency and inaction. Sounds like Jack Strong in turquoise.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of gobbledygook until I actually do the test. But no, like I said, I think accountability should make a comeback. I feel like shame should make a comeback as well. The societal structures that we have now are just so fucked and so far between what is actually used to be normal. It's so scary anymore on how much society has changed in the last 15 years.
I'll put the test in the private chat and I'll put it on OG's and Denizens server. Assuming it's the correct test. I'm sure Cass will tell me it's the wrong spiral test, but I found it and he didn't.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hank.
Yeah, I feel like anybody that within society that could literally murk their own kids, that they're and actually have signs of showing those type of tendencies, they should be locked away. If they're not locked away, they need to be put in the ground.
Meh.
Meh. Witchy, you're mute.
I mean, is it really a loss to the world? You know, if this woman is such a monster, her children being gone sounds like Darwinism to me.
Well, and more than that, more than that, the case that people have about the father possibly having like framed her using her mental health and done all of the acts himself and stuff like that. Like he's got a new wife and a new child and he's moving on with life. Like this case was a couple years ago, by the way. The only reason it's big right now is because of this sentencing thing, but this all is old news. Technically, it just got brought to the forefront because of these published hearings. But you know, the father has moved on with his life. He's suing the pharmaceutical companies. Like, maybe this was for the best for him. And I'm not condoning anything because I don't want to get into that argument with anyone about what I condone and what I don't condone. However, sometimes things do happen for a reason, right? And maybe the law isn't necessary to fix everything.
What the fuck does that even mean? I'm sorry, but I'm lost. You lost me on that one.
Okay.
Okay, on that note, since you seem to start a fire, I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom. Please do not destroy each other verbally while I'm gone.
Okay, so the idea that these people have is that because he's happy now, he must have like framed her and harmed the children. But he was going through misery with his wife for months.
No, the thing happened for a reason thing. Like, explain that.
Right. I'm finishing. Things happened for months on end. He was suffering with his wife and trying to figure things out. Nothing was getting better. He's living on eggshells. Now that the kids and the wife are gone, he's got a new wife, a new family. He's got this huge lawsuit against pharma that they're probably going to settle on, and against the doctor specifically because they didn't cross-check with each other on her meds. And his life is honestly objectively better right now than it was the last few months of her life of the
No, it's not. No. What? His kids are dead. Objectively, his life is much, much worse.
I'm
People
glad to
die
agree with Jamie, though. Yeah.
People die and people move on. It's not like that's going to be. He's 2 years
No,
past it
no.
already, and he has moved on. He's having more children.
If you don't see a flaw in what you just said, I'm not going to explain it.
If the woman suffers severe mental illness, a lot of that is genetic. It could have carried over to the kids. He could have been suffering the rest of his life with a mentally ill wife, mentally ill children, and no recourse.
Okay, you're presuming a whole lot. Like, I don't know where you got, like, any information about the kids' mental status. I have no idea where you pulled that out of your ass from. But that father lost, 3 kids? And yeah, he thinks about it every moment of every day. His life is objectively not better. That's crazy. And I don't know where you get off saying, like, the kids made his life bad or that's fucking just wackadoo shit.
His situation was objectively worse than it is now living every day.
No, it's not. His kids were fucking alive. It's objectively not better now. His kids are fucking dead. What don't you get about that? It's way worse.
I've seen the photos of him out and about. He looks pretty happy and all right to me.
Yeah, but what he looks like on the outside,
Jesus Christ.
We all carry losses. Every fucking human being carries losses. I'm talking about
you
in
are
the physical,
fucking out
material
there.
sense, and objectively, not subjectively. I'm talking in the physical material sense. It is changed for the better due to this tragedy. And that happens a lot out of tragedies.
Where the fuck do you get this from? Like, I like you and all, Witchy, but I have no idea where you get off saying some crazy shit like that. A man losing 3 of his children will never be better on the other side. There is no better on the other side of that. No matter what parameter you look at, that's fucking crazy.
So we lose someone, and for the rest of our life, it's just suffering, and there is no getting better.
The pain is always there. Does it lessen with time? Yes, it does. But objectively, his life is never going to be better as a result of his 3 children being murdered by their fucking psychotic mother. No.
If you're struggling to pay the bills, and suffering every day, Jamie, and then suddenly you have a bunch of money coming in and you're happy in your life, is that better or not?
At the cost of your children's lives, it does not make it better. At the cost of a human life.
I would rather go through financial stresses and have my children alive than have them murdered by their mother.
Oh, absolutely.
What the
Jamie.
fuck?
Absolutely. He would give it all up to have his children back. That's
Yeah,
not
it's just
my
money.
argument.
So objectively, he's not better.
Yeah, it's just money. You can get more of it.
Material circumstances are better now than they were before.
Oh my
That's
God.
Just a fact.
But it's just money. You can get more money. You can't get more kids. Just like that. That is, come on, man.
What the fuck? Am I fucking like? Am I looking at this the wrong way? Am I missing some big piece of the puzzle?
I could put the rest of the puzzle together, but I don't actually want to say it myself, so I won't say it myself.
Okay. Let me backtrack and break it down for you what I'm saying, because you're not hearing me. You're hearing what you think you hear. Let me
Okay, that's why I asked the question. No need to be a fucking simplistic bitch and throw a jab in there.
You know me, Jamie. I'm not fucking.
I'm trying to take you at the benefit of the doubt right now and just not call you all types of ad hominems by saying that a man fucking his life is better by his 3 children being murdered.
So, we all have losses that we carry. They're not easy to carry for anyone. They get lesser with time. We're agreed on that. Yes? I don't have to go into that. What I'm saying is physically, materially, if you have $0 and you have $1 million, if you have a wife who hates you and her own children, or a wife who loves you and her own children, which is better?
I would rather deal with the problems at hand than be financially compensated. If
That's
you
not the
told me
question.
I
You're
was to
making it
choose,
subjective.
hold on. If you told me to choose between a loved one dying and me having $1.2 million on the other side of that, I would say keep your fucking money.
Agreed. I didn't say that you were selling your loved one. I'm saying just objectively, not subjectively, is having $0 or $1 million better? Just answer that simple question. Which is better?
No, because the way that you're tracking it is fucking predatorial.
Yeah, I'll answer. I'll pay. So having $1 million is better. What's next in the script?
Having a wife who loves you and her children, or a wife who hates you and her own children?
It depends on how hot she is, but I'll say the former.
They're both nines. They're both nines and great in bed, but one loves you and your children, the other hates you and your children.
Okay, the former.
Okay, so objectively, not subjectively, you're subjecting this to the mirror of the children dying. The children died anyway. There's nothing we can fucking do about that. Objectively, on a materialistic, physical plane, his life is better now than it was before. Oh, wait, we have to shut up. OG's got to tell us about the interview. You guys can grill me later.
So there's like a 90% chance I got the job. I had to reschedule some stuff because it's a 3-part interview. But basically the second part is orientation, so the job is mine. But then I have to go and do a on-site evaluation of my skills, and that'll determine if I actually got the job or not, if that makes sense.
That's awesome, OG.
It doesn't train you to be a Linux admin, or what's
No, it's a manufacturing position, but it's a high paying manufacturing position.
That's even better. No on call.
Yeah.
Good interview, yay! I'm glad to hear it. Congrats, OG.
And then I got to talk to a really beautiful woman that makes me very happy when I speak to her. So that made me very happy.
Were you talking to Kellyanne?
Shut the fuck up, nigga! Goddamn, you ain't gotta say names.
So can
I was joking. I was totally joking, my brother. I'm sorry.
Huh?
can they continue holding my feet to the fire now? It's friendly fire, at least.
I guess. Hold on, wait. All right, I got good news, and I need a new tire. So, so I guess, let me griff for a
Hey,
second.
before I leave, open up those goddamn wallets and give this man your money right goddamn now. He's putting on a fantastic show.
So if you guys are enjoying the show, please consider donating. Did we get any donuts while I was gone?
Yes, sir.
yes,
I read a couple of them from D9.
Awesome.
I
Thank you,
donated
Miss-
one. I donated again too.
Thank
Yeah,
you
he
guys. I
donated a few
appreciate
times.
y'all. So please consider donating. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you, and those who did donate and support. Thank you. And to the people who have my back, that come on my panel and host my show for me, Denny, thank you. Thank you for producing content, Miss Witchy. Thank you for being here, Jamie. As always, I love it when you're here. Thank you for coming up, Casper, being here while I was gone. I don't know if you're going to bed. And Hank, thank you for being here. And Ashtray, thank you for being here as well. I appreciate all of you today, and I'm glad that y'all could be here for when I got the good news. And hopefully, we'll continue to move forward. And I even worked it around. I even was looking for a job at a specific time so that I could still stream for you guys. So I guess we'll go back to a nighttime show between, I'd say, 3 to 8 would be the time. Because that's when I would be getting off work.
There's money on the table I missed. Den had to use the restroom and asked us to hold it down, and I was kind of being held to the fire, which is fine because I made a statement that really inflamed people in the chat and up here. But Casper did give a super chat recently that hasn't been read, and that's my fault. I didn't see it, Casper. I wasn't ignoring you. Sell me marriage again. I don't have access to highlight them, and Den did ask us to hold it down, and I should have paid better attention for super chats. I'm sorry that got overlooked.
Well,
I'm not sorry.
I appreciate it, Witchy. I appreciate. At least respect the money, Hank. At least respect. Be nice to the money. Money is beautiful, Hank. Money is beautiful.
Yeah,
Just
I really
like-
didn't ignore it because it's Casper or anything like that. I know he might have felt that way, and Den wasn't up here to read it, so it wasn't intentional. I really didn't see it. It's different. I only recently realized that the star means that there's a super chat, and I didn't notice the star, and I'm sorry.
True. And well, thank you, Witchy. Thank you for reading out what you did. Everybody slips up every now and again, and I don't think you did it on purpose, like you said. I think you just didn't see it, and you can't, like you said, you can't highlight because you don't have keys. So I appreciate you for reading out what you did, and I don't fault you for what you didn't do. Casper, here you go, brother man. I've never been jealous of a metallic pole before.
So I want to defend myself here, OG, if that's okay. Casper says now
Good.
she's baiting. D9 said you're gonna love what's in the super chat. Goodness, OG. So I was scrolling back because I was gonna read them again to you because they're D9 and they're decent money, and I was just gonna read them again, and I noticed Casper star first, and so I stopped and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't read this. It was the only one that happened while Den was away, and I didn't read it, and I feel bad about it. So it wasn't me baiting. I literally was scrolling back to find a star to read D9s to OG because she said, oh, you're going to love the goodness. And they are funny. They're about Josh getting a vasectomy. And that's
I just
why Den
super
had
chatted
me
to hear
read them.
Denny say, silent.
And that's what, yes. And that one, yeah. And that's why Den had me read them is because they're about the vasectomy. And that's where I noticed yours, Casper, is because I was scrolling back. So
Rip Josh's balls. Oh, that's crazy. Well, Casper, I think your time is up if you want to come back up here.
I even did a full
he's
salute
going
to
good.
Josh's. I even did a full salute to Josh's ball sacking clip.
Yeah. 2 taps, my rendition of taps.
It was good.
It's time like those that I wish I had my shit together and my guitar was like hooked up and routed into the computer. so that I could literally just jam that out live.
Who promised me an early Christmas present?
D9.
I like Christmas presents.
Den, can you help me tomorrow?
Can I what?
Help me tomorrow, like in the morning after you
Yeah.
had some sleep.
Oh, Denny, I don't know if you heard, but I it's like a 90% chance that I got the job.
What job is it?
It's a high-paying manufacturing position, so I have to go to orientation.
Learn a machine.
Yeah, I have to go to orientation, and then I have to do an assessment test. So basically, I get hired on, go do an assessment test, and that is if I pass that, I get to keep the job. So I go do orientation, go pee in a cup, let them swab my mouth, make sure I'm not on any illegal substances, and then,
Put a finger How in are you with repetitive tasks?
Amazing. It's assembly line work.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah.
Just watch out, OG. They're gonna try to put a finger in your bum.
Joke's on them. I might do it to them first.
I'm good at repetitive tasks, but I hate it. You know, I want to crawl out of my skin.
You were hired because you manufacture drama here. Yes.
Oh yeah, I never got to apologize to OG.
What are you apologizing to me for?
Last night I was kind of spurting out in Dusty's and your guys' panel whenever the whole Mr. E bullshit started. I typically don't act that way in chats, but he pissed me off.
Brother, you're okay with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't like those motherfuckers.
So this this whatever case has been boring to me until just now. So can we continue to have that discussion? Because I haven't found anything interesting.
I was responding to the guys kind of holding my feet to the flames about a statement I made as you were leaving, Den, and then OG came up about his interview and we got sidetracked. But Jamie and Hank were playing along with me on this idea of, are you better if you have $0 or $1 million? Are you better if you have?
No, we were not playing along with it. We were in direct opposition of it.
But they're playing along to see where I'm going. I didn't say
Yeah,
they were agreeing with me.
Yeah, I play along with it.
Yes, to see where we're going. Jamie got really upset with me because I made a statement that his life is objectively better now after a wife who hated him. And
No,
his
it's not
kids
objectively
gone,
better.
And he has a wife who loves him and their children now.
Denny, can you please pull up the definition of objectively?
Sure thing.
You're subjecting it to the caveat of having lost his children.
Yeah, I didn't
You're
ask your
making it
opinion. I asked Denny to
subjective.
pull up something. Thank you. So you can analyze all you want and infer what all you like, but someone's children being fucking murdered and someone having money on the other side of that is not objectively better. That's fucking stupid.
It's not just
That is
money.
the dumbest
Jamie.
shit
You're not
I've ever
hearing
heard
the
in my
whole
fucking
argument. You're
life.
sticking with money.
No, because you're cherry picking monetary gain, and you're cherry picking some
Let me see your
bullshit
face, Biff.
based on something else, which none of it makes sense. None of it makes fucking sense.
If you bring yourself up, it's you.
Yeah. Surprise, it's me. Good morning.
So, Merriam-Webster. Objectively, adverb. In an objective rather than subjective or biased way, with a basis in observable facts rather than feelings or opinions. Cambridge. Adverb. In a way that is based on facts and not influenced by personal beliefs or feelings.
Is
Examples.
emotion part of observable fact?
Emotion is feeling.
No, emotion would be feelings.
So you can't observe someone's feelings?
You can observe them, but feelings are subjective.
But you can't observe
So the way
them.
you... Of course.
They can't be
just-
used as a part of an equation.
Not
such
in
as
an
mental
objective
stability.
evaluation.
I'm
They
not asking
can. They
you.
just wouldn't be
I'm
objective.
asking Denny. So Denny, with someone's psychological evaluation, you cannot observe someone's emotional condition.
Yes, of course.
Can it be used? Can it be used to describe someone's state of existence?
Yes.
Okay, so then what the parameters in which Witchy Bitchy Nicky's trying to fucking use objectively are far fucking biased. Like in the extreme. It's a bunch of cherry picked bullshit. That's why I had to bring up the definition of it, because it doesn't line up with what she's portraying as an equation for him being better or worse given his situation. It doesn't make sense.
You keep bringing up the dead kids. That is an emotional thing. I'm talking about objectively.
No, that's a physical thing. That is a physical thing. Someone's children are physical things.
Den, this is my argument, and you can tell me if I'm being obtuse against Jamie here, and I'll take it from you because I don't believe
Obtuse isn't the fucking word.
It's literally
fucking
what you're
psychotic,
saying. I'm using
sociopathic.
I'm using objective wrong is what you're saying, because I said
No, you're looking at the whole fucking thing wrong. Like literally the whole thing.
Sorry
The whole
about that.
kit and
My headset
caboodle.
died. Where were we? Still trying to figure out whether or not it's objective or subjective?
So my claim, Den, you said he may be better off without that wife anyway. You said it. Those children may have been fucked up too. And then I agreed that sometimes bad things happen for a good reason, and he's objectively better off now with a wife who loves him and his children and the money that he's going to be coming into than he was living with a woman who hated him and their children.
I would agree. And who was a crazy murderer.
That's insane.
He's in an objectively better position now than he was when he was with her.
Thank you.
No, he's
That's all
not.
I said.
That's fucking insane. I don't understand what wordplay you guys are using. That does not make sense in my eyes.
Having money and a live kid and a woman who's not going to kill the kid is better than having no money and a woman who's about to kill all of your kids, or all your kids are dead because she killed them.
No, I'm telling you right now, I would rather go back to that situation and make
That's not
different
the question.
decisions. That's
not the question.
Okay, well, I don't know how to explain it to you any other way.
No one's going to argue with that.
Wait.
I am literally going to remove myself from the conversation because I like both of you, and I'm just going to let this one fucking be because we just have an issue in perception, I guess.
Well, I actually see what's going on here, right?
The kids are alive in the second conclusion. That's what's going on.
Yes, but that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about at this situation as is right now, not being able to change anything. He is in a better position because he doesn't have to deal with that.
No, he's not.
I don't
You're
think
forgetting the consequence of the loss of the children included in this. Just because people can't see what he's dealing with on the inside, you have no idea what that man is
subjective.
going through on the inside.
That's subjective. He might be going through nothing. He might have hated those kids and hated her and be glad they're dead. You don't know.
That is true.
Well, we don't know how much money he's getting
What I
anyway.
said is
So
Having said that, though,
objective, and I was talking objectively. I wasn't saying it's better that the kids are dead, and that's what he's hearing. And I keep trying to tell him that's not what
Literally what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay, we'll just agree to it. It's better that the kids are dead and he has some money or whatever. What's next?
Yeah, you can think that.
He's got a brand new wife who loves him and new kids. And he's starting a new life.
Sounds like Lot.
he's still gonna
Sounds-
have the weight, though. If anybody's coming out of this with PTSD, it's that man.
Yeah,
'Cause no matter what, those children were lives beyond his own. That was his legacy, and he.
That's
still
subjective.
Yeah, it sounds like Lot. It's a Lot solution.
It's still subjective. I agree. How much weight he put towards it is subjective, but I don't know. I
Right.
guess I personally,
Like he might have hated those kids.
Like I said
He might have
yesterday, I'm one of those
barely
people,
cared
I'm
about them at
weird.
all.
like I said yesterday, I'm very sensitive when it comes down to like the kid stuff. So that's my own projection on it. I agree that his mentality is completely subjective to his own. I mean, look, we all know that psychopaths who have a complete lack of empathy and they exist. They are a real fucking thing. Not saying that he is one, not saying that he doesn't have some.
We can even
form of
grant
it,
him his
but
grief, Beth, and it's
right?
still objectively, not subjectively, a better position to be in compared to the months before this happened. And I'm not saying
Fucking
anything,
wow.
Okay,
anything
I
about
agree.
his grief.
I agree. What's next? I agree.
Does anybody in the audience see the cherry picking in this situation and
That's
the
the whole
huge
point of objectivity is cherry picking.
so listen, you know, there's time to listen and then there's a okay, so we'll just go like that. You guys can talk.
All right, this conversation is annoying me. Moving on.
This is the first interesting conversation we've had all week.
That's a subjective opinion.
Oh my god.
So how about them? How about Andrew Wilson's lying and spurting
No,
being?
I'm
Wait. I got something even
No,
better
I'm
than
leaving.
that. I got something better than that. Okay. I saw
doubt it.
some footage. I saw some footage of a female police officer who was straight up beating the hell out of people for no reason when she was arresting them. And this included like a 9-month pregnant woman. And like for once, like at least they were trying to hold her accountable, but the fucking cope coming out of her for, oh, well, they're understaffed and I was stressed out and like, holy shit. Like, it's rare that you end up seeing a female cop like just beating the hell out of everyone that she's arresting. So I thought that was because
Was she a tiny cop or did she look like a man?
It's hard, dude. She's kind of pretty. She got blonde hair, and but she definitely comes off like a tough ass lesbian. I'll go find the news shit on it.
Like, and I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the conversation while it lasted, and I'm not trying to cook the content, but I don't know how much more we can squeeze out of that conversation without everybody trying to rip each other's heads off.
Here we go. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to change it. And I got a news channel here. I'm gonna drop the link in the back chat. OG. It's just something to change it off from dead kids and Andrew Wilson because, dear Lord, these things have just been taking over too much.
Annoying as shit.
Yeah. So it's a short, but like, holy cow, dude, this woman's crazy.
Joining us for 12 News at 10, I'm Mark Curtis.
And I'm Kadiba Devine. Tonight, 12 News has learned that one of those victims was pregnant. 12 News journalist Chase Golightly is joining us live outside the Buckeye Police Department.
Yes, you are.
I hope this
and
has
Chase,
the
is this
footage.
officer still employed by the department?
Ohio.
I hope
Kirby
this
Mark,
has
at
the
this
footage.
time,
I
the
just
Buckeye
grabbed
chief of
one.
police told us this officer is
His name
on
is
unpaid
Chase
leave
Golightly.
for now. The chief of police also telling us it was his decision
Hang on,
to bring
OG.
these youth.
OG, I found one.
Aren't
I
you
found
glad
one
you
with the
stayed
footage.
now, Dennison?
I found one with the footage. My bad, OG. Here you go. Here you go. There. It has the actual like jail footage and body cam footage. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't exactly prepared to find something. Sorry.
When a Buckeye police
In breaking news, poor Josh got his balls clipped.
handcuffs. I'm ABC 15 investigator.
The best part is she
Nicole
used
Grigg. We were the
pink
first
handcuffs.
to show you that video that has led to that officer resigning and now headed to trial. And now we have more video of what led up to all of this.
Over here.
That's Buckeye police officer Carrie Carrico as she was processing this woman inside the Buckeye Police Department.
Do you understand me?
Beth,
You are here because
I'm
you're.
blocked.
Knock it
We're editing together these two videos to sync the surveillance video to the audio of this officer's
Oh my
body
God, that's a
camera
pregnant
video.
woman.
Yes,
This
9
video
months.
provided
Watch
by
what this
Buckeye
cop's about to
PD.
do to her.
Shows the officer's arm swinging towards the woman's head. She was later taken to the hospital for a contusion and possible concussion. The
Bashing her
officer's
fucking
boss
head against
calling
the
the
wall.
encounters very aggressive and described them as definitely over the top and unnecessary. But new video now shows how all of this started as a woman was pulled over for reckless driving.
Is there any reason why you're going nearly 70 miles an hour down your road? No.
Oh, that's a man.
No reason at all.
It's
Do
a
you have
woman.
registration and insurance? Is there any reason
Nah,
why you
that's a
don't have
man.
seatbelts on? I do actually. You don't, actually. You see how this is here?
It sounds more like
So
a
it's
man
not
than
worn
Viper,
properly,
that's
so
for
It
sure.
sounds
no,
like
it
a
wasn't
man,
on.
but
Now
they're
watch
presenting
the
it as a
next
woman.
22
So
seconds.
Well, this is
Yeah,
my
that's a
car.
man.
Okay, you're driving it.
That woman has a dick.
Is there a reason for the attitude? Yeah, because you have one. Okay. Go ahead and step on out.
there's
That's a
other
pretty good
footage
reason.
of her literally. There's
No,
other
no,
footage
you
of
can stay
her
there.
literally beating up like a 6'3" guy
Face
while
the car.
he's in cuffs. I gotta find that one too. I was like, holy shit,
Then
woman.
listen as Officer
Where
Carrico
is
goes
this?
to detain her.
Ohio.
No, I'm not going to leave your sleep like that. When you become a cop, you can tell me how to do
Let
my
me find
job.
the
Until
other
then,
one. The
you
other
can
one, when I
go.
was like, holy
Let's go sit in
shit.
the car.
An internal review of this encounter says when Officer Carrico did a pat-down search, she ran her hand along the woman's front waistline.
Can you
Excuse
pause
me?
it for a second?
I'm opening the door. How do you expect to get in?
Did she just
If this were a
hook her
Rick
in the
and
back?
Morty episode, then it would lead to a montage where like Summer and Rick all trained to be fucking cops and they went through the academy and everything, and then they kicked down this bitch's door and arrested her, and it was like, hey, remember when you said when you become a cop then you can tell me how to do my job? Get in the
Yeah.
fucking car.
We need to deploy Joe Cool to that location, and I want a bit. I think I may request Angry Casper to react to this specific video. I want to see what he says about feminist angry female cops. That'd be just hilarious.
Well, I just
And this
was
is
curious
why
though. I
women should
didn't
not
see
be
it
police
clearly.
officers.
Did she get cuffed in the back? Is that what I saw?
I mean, her
Wow.
life is
Now that was
objectively
interesting.
going to be better
The
as a
two-
result of this.
The two microphone cucks just went against each other, and Nikki's mic actually won against Al Alwine's mic. How embarrassing is that?
Fuck you, Diddy.
The guy.
Are you going to
Oh
answer
my
my
God.
question since you heard me? Fuck.
What was your question?
sorry.
I just asked, did I just see her get cuffed behind her back? I couldn't see it clearly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there's
Yep.
a lawsuit already. Damn.
Why?
I'm looking
You
for
always
the
come
footage of her
behind the back.
with the guy. Holy
You can't
shit.
cuff pregnant women behind the back.
That
Yes,
is
you can.
completely
Yeah, 'cause
and
they
utterly
can't.
untrue.
You have to cuff pregnant women from the back. You can't cuff them from the front because it creates too much pressure on the stomach and on the actual belly of the pregnant person.
What?
What part of, if you cuff them in the front, you are thus going to create strain on the stomach area of the pregnant person.
How? Wait, I've been pregnant. What are you talking about?
According to the actual files for police academies in Pennsylvania, with a pregnant criminal, if they are showing over 6 months pregnant, you cuff them from behind because it creates less stress on the actual stomach of the person where the uterus is. If you cuff them in the front, you're putting pressure on the area because they can't move their arms away from their stomach at that point.
I don't know. The AI tells
Of course
me
you
that
can. You
in
can
most
put them up to
states-
your face if you want.
I
in most
used to.
states, the policy is to handcuff pregnant women in the front, not the back. That's what the AI tells me. But
That is untrue. There is no rule of thumb. People put multiple sets of handcuffs behind you to alleviate stress from the front. So no, you're wrong.
That's not. No, she's not. The states have actual laws that limit shackling, and there's a federal law that bans all use of restraints on pregnant women in federal custody, including handcuffs behind the back.
can I read
Shit,
it
it don't
so that you're
stop
not
them.
just taking my word? May I read it? These are the reasons for these restraint policies. Fall risk, Front cuffing allows a pregnant woman to use her hands and arms to break a fall and protect her abdomen. Balance and comfort. Rear
Right.
cuffing shifts a person's center of gravity, increases the risk of tripping or falling, which is very hazardous during pregnancy. Band restraint. Many state laws and agencies' guidelines strictly prohibit the use of waist chains, belly chains, and leg or ankle shackles on pregnant individuals due to fall risk. Labor and delivery. Oh, that's going further. They're
Yeah.
not supposed to be cuffed during delivery.
Are they trying to say that like the weight of her hands resting on her belly is too much? Because I used to rest my plate on my belly when I
No.
was pregnant.
That might be what Ashton is trying to say, but
I think he's implying that they have T-Rex arms and that if you cuff them in the front, their arms are pulled tight around their belly.
OG, I put another clip in the back, but if you skip to 1:30 seconds, that's where it shows the footage of her beating up the man. And that is like wild shit, dude. She fucks him up.
I checked Pennsylvania law. It says you can't apply restraints to pregnant women. So
at all.
When did they update that?
At all. I need to look for the update, but I linked it in the back and the front.
Sure.
Beth, I don't think that's funny. A lot of men that are good men that won't hit women, they do get beat the fuck up because they won't fucking hit a woman.
Hold on. I don't mean it. Laughter
Wait, you can't
is
hit a
like
cop.
funny. It's crazy to me. And I absolutely agree. My cousin had an abusive relationship with a woman where she was beating the tar out of him, and it was absolutely horrific to watch, like in person. So my laughter is more of like,
horrible to
holy
watch
shit,
that
this
type
is
of shit.
ironic. It's like, why is this even happening? Why is this being allowed to happen? Especially when we're talking about an officer who now has a very clear track record where her superiors have documented case after case of her being too rough on individuals she is taking into custody. How is this even happening right now? That's what I meant. My laughter.
You
But
sweet
there's-
summer child.
There's a flight risk exception. The law's stupid. There's a big there's a flight risk exception in the Pennsylvania law. And let me read the rest of it and tell you what the exception is.
So
The problem is y'all give your government
why
and their workers
why?
too much power.
Why? When I hear your voice, it's not my instinct to deliberately push forward with mine. It's a strange experience to have it done to me repeatedly on a panel where I'm supposedly the co-host.
My bad.
You'll get used
Go
to
ahead.
it eventually.
I don't
I'm
think
not sure
we
I will.
We've been around each other for
I
years.
think I hit that. Yeah, I think I hit that X and go watch cat videos before I fucking get used to that shit. And especially because it does not happen to me in real life. Offline, people do not talk over me like that. Go ahead, X. I had no idea what I was gonna say, so go ahead. You finish what you were gonna say.
Okay, you want to hang out offline?
Can someone
Yeah,
please
I
fucking
do.
pay to kick
I
this
want to smoke
faggot
a
off the
big fat
panel,
purple
please?
blunt with you.
Shut your junkie bitch ass up, pussy.
Go sell
You
your
always
wife
got
to
something to
somebody.
smart say. Yeah, go ahead and with your fake narratives, but you was really a junkie.
It's not fake when you literally admitted to it.
No, bitch. Y'all twist my shit and say it's admitting to it, fat
No,
boy.
bitch, you let her go on a date with some guy for $500 and he didn't even get no pussy, hence you sold your wife.
It actually wasn't a date, you moron. That's what y'all labeling it at, but whatever.
That's what you labeled it as.
It was a setup,
If you're
dumbass.
listening, hold on.
Keep selling your wife.
Ike, if you're hold on.
No, but you
Ike,
probably
if you're
sell your
listening-
fucking mouth to other.
Ike, if you're listening, you do not spank this woman nearly enough. I'm calling you out, bro. You know I love you, but I'm calling you out in public right now.
Thank you, OG.
And I do
You sold your
apologize.
mouth. That's why you got hip, boy.
I do apologize. I wasn't.
No,
like,
I fully
laughing
admitted that
at
it came from
thinking
shooting dope, smartass, but keep on
No,
coming
you
up
were
with
selling your
bullshit
mouth for
narratives that
drugs.
mean
Cut it
nothing.
out. You sold your ass for drugs too. That's how
Just
you ended up
because you're
gay,
broke
Jamie.
don't mean that I am.
I ain't broke, bitch. You gotta fucking go to the internet to even make money. I make money in the real world.
Yeah, how much money did you make today so far since the beginning of the day? How much
Today
money
I
did you
ain't
make?
been to work, bitch. Ain't
Okay,
been to
shut
work
the fuck
yet.
up then, broke boy.
I bet by the end of the day I make more money than you, though.
As I was saying real
You
quick,
bragging about them little scraps you get off the internet. That's pathetic, Jamie.
I haven't
Hank,
been
if
live
you
all
don't
day,
mind, I'll
dumbass,
be
but nice
fast.
try. Keep shooting in the dark.
I seen your donos come in. You don't even make minimum wage monthly.
Oh
So keep talking shit. You're a bum.
Yeah, so PA law doesn't explicitly say how to apply the restraints, I mean. And Dennis and I refuse to apologize.
And as I was
For
trying to
what?
get in, I do apologize because I wasn't laughing like it's funny, because it's not funny. It's just like my mind like short circuits watching it, because it's like it makes me lean towards Joe Cool's side of things and his view of things. It
You mean
challenges
reality?
everything I want. Yeah, I know, right, Den? It actually
Did a woman
Den,
just admit that she wasn't living in reality?
Beth, what I just heard, Beth, it makes me think me and Den need to lock you in a VC over on Discord for 8 hours and just watch what we've been watching for the last few
Oh my
For
God, that
20
sounds like
years.
the problem
of how they treated people we know personally.
Right. And that's the thing is, look, I fully admit the problem is, especially for where I live, I'm very sheltered. Okay. And it's only been because of you guys that I've started seeing more and more of what is actually happening in places around me. So it's crashing my hope. Okay.
You know, Richie, I'll give you 2 hours. I'll give you 2 hours. You and Dan can have 2 hours.
Hi, Ashton.
I don't need to take you, Hank. You're already convinced. I don't have to go show you the cop watchers. You've been there.
Yep.
I'm not saying I've never said
All
that
right,
all
so
cops
I
are
got
good.
for those of you just tuning in, because I see some people that were here last night that weren't. Your boy is like a 90% chance your boy got the job, and if you would like to donate to the channel, because we've been going for almost 12 hours, please consider dropping a dono, Cash App, Ko-fi, Stream Elements, and or
I got you, babe.
And
My
Super
selfish
Chat.
self. I was kind of like sad because now you're gonna be like back in the system again. But I just my selfish self just realized how this works out for me.
Yes.
How so? I know you're waiting for somebody to ask.
No more deliberate grifting drama content. We're going back to learning how to make cheese. Yeah, baby.
Oh no, no. The grift will continue. Thank you, Lee Fang. Thank you, Lee Fang. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. She says, for my OG. Thank you.
There's no.
I got the $1.
There is no
Thank
stopping
you,
the
Mr.
grift.
Hope. Well, I mean, nah, Denny is right. Y'all do realize, like, my square, I like to chill and have fun, and I would rather not lose my monetization when I need it. But if I'm gonna have a full-time job, that means that I'm gonna be a lot less worried about it. So, and like right now I'm dealing with a copyright strike from the teriyaki man that made the shittyaki. Because he didn't like the review we did.
So, oh my god!
Don't worry, he's not suing me. It's like we're like 6 days into the 10 days he has to sue me, and he hasn't done it.
Check your Cash App.
So this is why I think that females should not be police officers.
I agree.
This woman right
here. Thank you for the dono, Beth. Says for my damn Cash App.
Unfortunately, though, like the men aren't setting a better example. Unfortunately,
I agree. I think men should do a lot better, and I think men should put women back in their place in the kitchen and stay there where they belong.
How about this?
I like the kitchen.
No, neither men nor women should be police officers.
I like the
How about
kitchen.
that? That's
Here's the only.
Well,
here's the only problem. You first, Denny.
Thank you, ma'am. I don't think that women have no place in public service. They just shouldn't be put into positions where physical force may become a life or death requirement, right? So there's a lot of administration that can be done. There's a lot of community reach out that can be done. There's a lot of counseling that people need. Females don't need to be, patted down and searched by men. They might not want to talk about being the victim of certain crimes with men. There's plenty of place for women everywhere. We just don't need to pretend that they should be carrying people out of burning buildings and, chasing down robbers in the fields and jumping on top of, criminals and rapists.
Agreed. And
Yeah, I can
I think the only problem is, especially with taking the idea of putting women in the kitchen and keeping them there, they can become too isolated and lose track of what is actually happening in the real world and become very naive. And so there needs to be,
They own a phone, don't they?
What I'm saying, well, that is that's one option. Or
I don't
their
want women in the
husband
kitchen,
who
but-
delete. I think it falls to the leadership of their husband.
I don't want
they
women
not
in the
have
kitchen. I
internet
want Chef
access?
Ramsay and Chef Dennis in the kitchen.
Yeah, I do belong in the kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen right now. See the fridge?
And I would,
I love food.
I would be okay. I'd be totally okay with having a hot cop wife.
I'm just saying, I love food. I'm gonna be in the kitchen anyway. If she's not in the kitchen, I'm gonna be in the kitchen in between time.
I mean,
Okay,
women can be
that's just
detectives
not
just fine.
fair, Ziled. That is just not fair, Ziled. As skinny as your ass is, that you say you eat like that.
I know. I might have to stop after this pancreas went out, though. And I'm probably gonna be on a
This
strict
pancreas.
diet.
Oh, I
He
didn't
said it
hear
like it's his
about
second or third one.
I heard about that. What the fuck? Do you quit drinking at least? Because that's what did it.
Hey, yeah, I got to now. Shit. I got to. I ain't got a choice now.
If I may,
No, fuck
real quick,
no.
you need to do whatever you can for your pancreatic health. That is not an ending that you want. I've seen it myself. Please take care of yourself. I'm begging you.
I'm gonna do my best, but we all gotta go someday, Beth.
No, that's not the way to go. I've
Spoken
seen
like a
people
true
go-
alcoholic.
I want to throw this out because it's a joke, because I don't want people to get offended. This is really funny to me. I nominate Jamie to be your sponsor, Ziled, because he'll give it.
Oh fuck no, I ain't fucking with that
you
weirdo.
can't help people like that.
Hell nah. And I don't need a sponsor. I can actually put down alcohol and leave it alone. I don't have a fucking problem. I just overdrank.
Yeah, your pancreas
and overused
says
my body.
otherwise.
Food, I'm fucking damn near
Usually
50
when
years
people are
old. Been
dying
drinking
as a
off
result
and
of
on for my
drinking, they
20s.
can't handle their alcohol
I'm not
consumption.
dying, you moron. Just my pancreas went bad, you fucking retard. Do you know anything?
Do you understand that your pancreas going bad leads to
It don't necessarily have to be alcohol that causes that, you stupid
Right,
ass.
it doesn't. There's more that contributes to it. But let me tell you, it leads to a really, really
This
bad
is fucking
ending that will.
priceless.
It leads to a
Oh
horrible.
yeah, if you
ending that
drink
will-
when it's bad, or
Can
gone,
I
yeah,
buy
you're
you your
fucked.
first bottle, Exiled? Can I buy you a bottle?
No,
I'm
it's
not
more
drinking
than
no
that.
more, you dumbass. I don't know why you think I got a problem with drinking. You want to help? I got a problem with
Can
tobacco.
I
That's
send
where
you
my
a
problem
case of
is, you
fucking
dummy.
booze, like an extra fucking case of fucking like 151 or
Sure, I'll
something?
give it to somebody off your dime.
Listen
Right.
to me,
Send
please.
it.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, send it. My neighbors, my daughters, people I know like to drink.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Just play the video. Just play the video. Play the video.
I would make sure to let them know shots on you. Shit.
I actually was there exiled, and that's why I asked it in the first place. And then I made a joke that was inappropriate. It's all my fault. Please play the video, OG.
In the car with the door closed, genius. Ugh. You're right. You're gross. Go ahead and step on in. Yes, you are. You and your attitude stink.
In the cop's own words, says the woman's attitude was what would take her to jail.
So you're taking her to jail? I'm taking her to the station. If she changes her attitude when we get to the station, then she won't go to jail. If she acts the way she's been acting, she will go to jail.
And back to that exchange about a seatbelt. That pregnant woman telling the officer she was wearing one, but her pregnant belly was too big, so she put the strap behind her instead of across her chest. Then as Officer Carrico goes to take her to jail, the pregnant woman asks about where her seatbelt is.
I don't have a seatbelt.
Nice.
The officer drives off
Oh,
and then
shit.
but the internal report reveals that during transport, the vehicle appears to turn left, strike a curb or object.
I ain't laughing because she's pregnant. I'm laughing because a woman hit a curb, even as a cop.
She's doing it on purpose to jostle her around. She's got her seatbelt on. She refused to put her seatbelt on her in the back seat.
What a sick fuck.
Backed me up there. They literally backed me up there. They said it themselves. They didn't cuff her behind. They cuffed her behind her back. They didn't cuff her across her chest. It literally, literally said that. So they backed me up.
And that Officer Carrico didn't stop to secure a seatbelt on her. Carrico pleaded not guilty to aggravated assault in this case and another. Her trial is scheduled for November.
OG.
She is no longer.
Yeah,
with the
I've
police
got the link in the
department.
back. OG, if you skip ahead to 1 minute and 30 seconds, it shows the footage from the other one she's being charged with, which is the guy. And it's like a 6'3" man. It's like, holy shit. When you see how she literally manhandles them, it's like, oh my god.
Witchy, are you gonna explain to everyone like how better her life's gonna be as a result of this?
Skip to a minute 30. This is the pregnant woman.
We're good. Let it roll.
Okay.
She just hits me.
That's video of a now former Buckeye police officer allegedly assaulting a pregnant woman. That officer now headed towards trial, and it's not the only incident of abuse she's accused of. The woman in this video told police she was 9 months pregnant when Buckeye officer Carrie Carrico arrested her for reckless driving.
She pushed me against the wall and the corner.
Surveillance video shows Carrico pushing that woman against the wall and then dragging her back to a bench.
She gets me to sit down and she just hits me.
Surveillance video shows Carrico's arm swinging towards that woman's head. Internal reports say Carrico didn't document that use of force in her initial police report.
There's always room for improvement, and I know everything I did here is not perfect.
That woman was taken to the hospital for a contusion and possible concussion.
So you have some injuries, you said?
The next day, she described her injuries to different officers.
I got scratches right here, a bruise right here, scratch on my neck. I got like 2 things on my back.
Carrico's supervising sergeant later said her actions were, quote, very aggressive, and described them as, quote, definitely over the top and unnecessary. This is Carrico's take when interviewed by investigators.
I think the video looks really ugly. But I will say I've never once in my life open hand slapped or struck anybody. Okay. And in this moment, I think the only thing that I did was revert to my training.
2 months later, January of this year, Carrico was involved in a second incident.
Do not headbutt me, you piece of
An arrestee headbutting Carrico, she then took him to the ground.
After I bumped her, she threw me to the ground.
That man later described what happened when he was escorted inside the intake center.
She tore my shirt. She punched me in the face. Went and like.
You ain't lying, Beth. She ragdolled his
Later
ass.
playing Carrico audio of what she allegedly told the suspect during that encounter.
If you head again, dude, and I will smash you so hard to the wall you won't see straight. Do you understand me?
Surveillance video then shows Carrico punching the man again. A Buckeye sergeant reviewing the case said, quote, I didn't see anything he did to provoke or elicit a response like that from the officer. In interviews, Carrico cited being understaffed, overworked, and stressed, and suggested the public's treatment of officers factored into her state of mind.
When you're asking me, do you think this is up to PD standards? It's not a simple yes or no. It's based off everything leading up into that point. And I don't think that the public treating us like crap means that we have to sit there and be quiet and take it either.
Carrico is not
Yes, it
guilty of
does, you
arraignment on 2
stupid
counts of
fuck.
aggravated assault.
And
Happened
this is
earlier
why
this week.
men
Her
say
trial
women
was
have a
scheduled for
problem with
November. Earlier this
accountability.
month, she resigned from the Buckeye Police Department, and today her attorney told
Bitch
me
is
they had no
literally
comment at
on
this time.
camera
Fort
and
Hatch, ABC 15,
audio
Arizona.
and still not taking accountability. What the fuck?
Look, fuck that bitch in particular, right? But here's
he
the
was-
thing. But here's the thing when it comes to the anti-cop.
Is that a
voice.
horny toad lizard?
Yes, it is.
That man
Oh,
was
collared.
fully handcuffed with his hands behind his back when she fucking swung and punched him in the face.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
she ragdolled his ass. That dude could have busted his skull open.
her behavior is shitty and unwarranted, and I hope they sue the fuck out of the department and she gets fired, right?
She
But the
quit already.
anti-police people saying that the cops absolutely should, not whether they're legally required to or not, saying that they should have to carry off disrespect and this, that, and the third. 90% of y'all's argument and complaint is that citizens shouldn't have to deal with it. Nobody should have to deal with the blatant disrespect and bullshit. I'm sick of that hypocrisy. It's fucking retarded. The cops shouldn't have to deal with it. The citizens damn sure they shouldn't have to deal
Man,
with
they
it.
need to do more than fire. They need to fucking revoke her surety bond too. That way she can't be a police officer somewhere else and do other people like that.
Yes, she was allowed to
She should go to
resign.
prison. She should go to prison.
She was allowed to resign without being charged. Now, thank God they decided to charge her, because if they didn't, she could just go and apply at a different police station somewhere else. So thank
She
God
still
they're
can.
charging her.
So question for Denizen: what's with it with more female women sound like gay guys? What's with that?
No, by the way, it's not a horny lizard. It's a bearded dragon. To answer that question.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah, that's what I
freak.
thought it was when I seen it.
Yeah, he's my little buddy.
Cool little buddy to have. I was thinking about getting one myself.
Oh, they're easy to take care of too. That's the nice thing.
I'm
She
glad
was
to
able
hear
to
that.
hold that pregnant woman up with her upper body strength. I think she's probably taking hormones, maybe testosterone, something. But she's
Oh
probably
yeah, the
living her
way she
whole life.
ragdolled Dennison, the way she ragdolled, dude. That's Royce. That's gotta be
No,
Royce.
That's
no.
something.
She was no. She had to go around 3 times to turn him over. What that was a visual demonstration of the fact that she's not that strong, that she can't really physically overcome a man. She had to ride him swing around him 3 times just to get enough momentum to push him, take him to the ground.
Okay, I guess you got a point there, but she still ragdolled the fuck out of him.
She threw him down to the ground for no reason, that's for sure. Then she punched him in the head over and over for no reason.
Well, I don't think she even actually really threw him to the ground. I don't think she had the strength for that. He was already falling towards the ground. That's why he bumped into her, and she just.
I mean, Witchy, objectively, his life is going to be better as a result of this happening, so it's obviously a good thing.
It will be, actually.
Amy, get off your horse.
It
Yeah,
will be.
that else is gonna be over a meal.
This
That's
is
gonna be a
gonna
hell of a
be
lawsuit.
fucking forever.
Let a cop fucking punch me in the face twice. I'll take it. Are you kidding
I'll
me?
definitely let a cop hit the shit out of no problem. Hit me as many times as your heart contents.
For real.
I don't know about
So now
that. I
you're
don't
saying
want.
his life will be better
I got a
after
pretty
this
face.
asking me to. That's hilarious.
But 2 or 3 times and getting thrown to the ground? Shit, fuck yeah. I already got a permanent shoulder injury from what cops have already done for me, and I didn't get shit for it. These days, I'll get fucking $500,000 for that shit.
Why didn't you get shit for it last time?
Because it was the fucking 90s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nobody gave a fuck. You're lucky you survived getting arrested under certain circumstances.
Witchy, do you not see the danger of having opinions like that though? Because it could be used in all instances and why it's wrong.
You can use
I
it
mean,
however
only-
you want, Jamie. It's not wrong. It's my opinion, and I don't give a fuck what you think of it.
Yeah, opinions can't be wrong, but you can be wrong about the facts.
Oh my god.
So I can have
So
an
it's
opinion,
just
her
like-
opinion that's cringe, but
It's just
her
like
opinion
your
can't be wrong.
opinion, man.
Here's a great opinion. We should send OG money. I feel that in my strongest of hearts, my heart of hearts, and my deepest, darkest opinions, we should send OG money, we should send Denizen money, and we should send Ashton money. I
Alright, go ahead
feel
and do
that
it.
sending us money, I feel like sending us money
Yeah,
would be
the-
a great idea
I won't stop you. You go
and a
do
great
it.
opinion.
I
No,
dare
I
you.
agree with
If
you,
the mods-
Alawan, because babysitting Jamie when he's in his feminine energy is one hell of a job.
If the mods could please put OG's links
Glug,
and
glug,
my
I
PayPal
said,
and
glug,
Ashton.
There's a
I'm
bug.
on
What
it.
the fuck, dude? You're not only talking over me, you're talking over Grift? What fucking
Glug,
world
glug.
am I in right now?
Nightbot's doing it. Okay, we're good.
The fuck did I just do? Son of a bitch.
Is my
Well,
mic
you
set
weren't
to
here
faggot right now? Like, what is...
Yes.
Can I... Alright, hold
Well,
on.
I'm sorry, the
let
three
me check my
words
Windows settings.
fucking fucked your goddamn grift voice up so much. 3 words. Oh my god. Why don't you have the same energy with fucking what's his face, Casper?
No, don't compare
3
Dennis and
words.
I
Casper.
do.
Get the fuck out of here. 3 words.
I do, but you're such a fucking pansy that you don't even notice it.
3 words.
That's disrespectful with Denison. Don't compare him with Casper.
I
That's
would just
not
like to
I'm
point out that
speculating on the
That's all
treatment.
wrong.
OG, did you hear about how I'm retarded and don't know how to grip?
Yeah, so when Casper was speaking over me, I screamed and yelled at him to shut the fuck up. Is that what I should do to you?
Sure, if that's how you feel. I mean, my opinion is not subjective
No, it wasn't
to
how I
reality or
felt.
factual basis.
It wasn't how I felt. How I felt is exactly what I said, but you seem to have a real problem with it.
Well, that's why I said if that's how you felt. If. Meaning that I don't
But
have
you
a
seem to
factual
have a real
conclusion
problem
of your
with it.
state of existence. No. Not at all. I haven't even adjusted my tone.
Oh, okay. Because, you brought up Casper and you're still complaining about it, so forgive my subjective
I could use
interpretation of
Casper
what you're
as
feeling.
I could use Casper as a comparison. I mean, he's a frequenter of the show. It's actually data collection from a lot of different people on the program have heard this, and they could make their own opinions on it, which would not be factual because
Yeah.
opinions aren't factual.
No, it would be correct to be subjective, and subjectively, I think you're full of shit right now.
Well, that's okay. We all got opinions, man.
Yeah.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we?
Because of that
be
song.
friends?
Because of that
He's
song,
still-
that's why.
He's still my friend.
Wait. So OG.
I don't know about Witchy.
I have to give you a little bit of lore here. Like, this back and forth has been going on forever, and people put that song out at them all the time, and it really fucking annoys Denny.
Oh,
That
thanks,
song was
Nikki.
meant to cause wars.
I really appreciate you telling these motherfuckers that it annoys the hell out of me. I love you, boo.
Thank you.
You just
More
said it
leverage.
yourself.
More leverage. Thank you, Richie.
With friends like these, Gary. With friends like these. Ashton, let's run away together. I can't with these people anymore. You, me, the bearded dragon.
Headset.
We'll be happily
Why
ever
is-
after.
Why is it so gay here today? I'm confused.
Because I
Oh,
like
no,
to
it's
fuck
rubbing
men in
off.
the ass, Beth.
It's rubbing off. I'm confused now.
Hey, what me and Denizen do in our bedroom together is none of anybody's business.
Oh my
You might
God.
want to be careful with. You might want to be careful with the song and not play too much of it.
I officially hate that song too now.
It is an annoying song. It is an annoying song.
I mean, the reason I think it probably would annoy me if I were Denny is that if you actually listen to the song, it's not actually about being friends.
Wasn't it about war? Yeah.
How about it's just annoying?
Yes.
Woo, woo, woo. Fucking, that's just gonna haunt me.
It's the same exact fucking.
I like this.
You know, the fact that the fucking song annoys the fuck out of people is why I love that song so much. I think people need to learn more fucking calm and patient.
Now this song should be about being friends.
You are not one to talk about calm and patience, sir. And the Chinese literally use shit. Fuck, America literally uses shit like that to torture people.
Hey, look, I like it because I like calm and patience, but I like y'all chaos. I like to see y'all burning. It's fun.
All right, that's enough of that, Jamie.
You don't like it? Uncultured
Most
swine?
of us like it.
Oh, no, I love it. I love it. I just
I
don't
reject
know if it's
this fucking
copyright.
place. Nah, I use it all the time. You'll probably get a claim, but it's not gonna be something that'll hit you.
Okay, cool.
Nah, you're good.
Some music's good, some music hates you.
Yeah, avoid anything that can be found with Shazam. If it can't be found with Shazam, yeah.
Yep, there goes my brain.
Yeah, that kind of gave me a headache.
I'll buy you another one.
Rough quality.
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be
Why can't
friends?
we be friends?
Because as much as y'all don't accept it, we're more like dysfunctional fucking family members.
Uncle Dibs on being the chaotic
Exile,
uncle.
change that fucking smoke detector.
What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna pull this
change the
headphone off
battery
because
in the
maybe
smoke
you're right.
detector, or I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
take away your white card.
I'm gonna listen and make sure it's me. I don't think it's me, but it might be. No, I
You're
mentally
losing that
blocked that
card.
type of shit out. I trolled with
losing that
one for
card.
a year and a half.
You guys should definitely not give Denny a kiss.
Come here, give me a bliss.
You can kiss his Cash App.
Be right back,
Yes.
phone call.
If you don't want to make Denny mad and you want to soothe Denny, hit up my PayPal. It's not rocket science.
Post your
Money makes Denny happy.
Post your PayPal link,
I
brother.
think Beth already did.
I posted your channel link. I don't have your PayPal link. So if you could put it in the back, I'd love to add it to my master key. Same thing for everybody, because I've got a list going.
You gotta
Yeah.
work on your inflection on the word master key, because every time you say that, imagine you with a ledger of files on everybody.
Oh, well, no. Okay. Look, all it is a list of everybody's channel links and your PayPal or Cash App or whatever. That way, when I'm in your chats, and if I'm a mod,
And your blood type, and your social security number.
No, I don't want any of that shit. I'm not. No. I'm trying to help y'all
phone
get paid.
number, Discord name.
No, that's too much.
We're teasing.
Yeah, she's making a docs list.
No, she didn't have mine.
Out on a limb, my
should be on
PayPal link is Dick's Live because I like to on live streams fuck people in the ass and take dicks in my ass. I also suck dicks, and sometimes I'll eat a whole bag of dicks live on the stream.
Danny.
How many How many's in a
I
bag
think
though?
it's-
Because I don't believe you until you tell me.
I think it's quite funny that my avatar is literally quite a bag of dicks.
Yeah, it's 27. The answer is 27.
That's
The
only a
little
large
packs that I
bag.
get, there's only 5.
That's only ones you get at like a Sam's Club.
No,
Otherwise, it's
27 across the board.
Okay, there's
all right.
that one.
I guess our stores are just different. Like
Yeah, one of them has copyrighted dicks.
Oh.
I have literally, quite literally, my profile picture as, and I quote, a bag of dicks.
When I was dating in between losing my husband and finding my current partner, I tried that online dating thing and I got a plethora of dick pics. So I got in the habit of when I got a dick pic, I would send them a bigger one back. So I kept this like library of dick pics, and my teenage daughter found it on my phone. And she's like, "What the fuck is this, Mom?" And I'm like, "Those are all
She's
the
keeping
presents
cash apps.
people
She's
have sent
keeping
me."
dick pics. I mean, what the fuck?
I like that idea.
So I just sent them back one that was bigger than the one they sent me, and I was like, "Oh, are we trading cards? Is this Pokemon?"
Oh, Lord. Has anybody caught any fucking coke from the Pleasure Squad after yesterday's hit on my channel? I'm just curious. No? Okay.
I don't know, but I watched a little bit of it back because I'm trying to get some clips out of it, Beth. And I asked Den to help me tomorrow. Maybe you can help too. But I want to get some clips out of it because there's some really good shit in that stream. Beth, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I'm excited for more.
I feel like if you're going to be labeled the pleasure squad, you should be at least pleasurable to be around.
That's
I think
the
it's
joke.
ironic because they insist on everyone should deny themselves pleasure, and then they're angry because they are denying themselves pleasure.
That's a good name for them then.
Right now. I'm pleasuring myself right now.
I want to know what AVG thinks about Cypher's actions.
I
Probably
don't.
supports them.
You're not her friend. We're not her friends. What does she care? We're not Orthodox.
Why not?
I never will
Do you
be.
hate women?
She says we're not her friend. I thought I was her friend, but surprise.
I think you just hate women.
No, I hate everyone
Oh, okay.
equally, except for the people that are on this panel.
Actually, I think it's we don't hate women enough, Hank. Or at least not out loud.
Yeah, no, last night I came to the conclusion that I am finally choosing a team. I think I'm no longer going to be the fence. I think I'm going to put 10 toes down on a team.
Hey, Dennison, can you not do that?
Do what?
I don't mind if you time him out, but when you ban him from my StreamYard, it blocks him on my Google, and he is a friend of mine. So
I did time him out.
You only time him out? It says
300.
Yeah.
Okay, it said banned, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, StreamYard's a little sensitive.
Yeah. Timed out for 300 seconds on YouTube.
Because like when you did it last time from StreamYard, it hit him on the channel and it banned him in my Google block, and I didn't notice that until I was helping Beth.
That
out,
wasn't-
I went in there.
Do we
That
have
wasn't
any
me.
more? Do we have any more suggestions for how to fucking fix the problem at my channel?
I'm fuckable. I've been trying to think about it.
What was your problem again?
Okay, so there are a group of people at this point who cannot type in my chat. They're blocked somewhere, but when I go to everything, my StreamYard, my Google, my channel, I have nobody blocked.
Have you tried YouTube Studios?
I did. I did it live. I shared my screen even. I
So-
have nobody.
So here's a way to troubleshoot it while you're on your YouTube side and you're live and they're like, trying to type in your chat. Go to their actual page, whatever the person that's trying to type to you, go to their actual page and click on the 3 dots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you would normally hide them from your channel. Try and toggle that and see if it works.
Okay, it's like turn it on, turn it off, because I did
just
that. Like
flick it back and forth.
I went so far as like Chuck in Tennessee. He is one of my mods, and he is blocked. I went to his YouTube channel, and I copied it, and I added him as an allowed user, and it still won't let him fucking type. It's wild.
Are they typing under sock accounts or is it their main channels?
They're having to come in under sock accounts to tell me that they're blocked ask me why they're blocked all of a sudden.
Oh, so it could be that like they're typing things that hits YouTube filters, or you have a night
ban words or something.
No, they can't even say hi. They can't even just say hi or test.
Might be YouTube.
Yeah, it might be YouTube. It might be Nightbot.
I have
They're
I
clearly
don't have Nightbot, and all of my settings are set so that there are no controls. All the controls are turned off. You could type anything you want. You can post anything you want. Like,
Look,
there's
hold on, wait, Fletch. I don't get involved in people's personal beefs unless it's profitable. Like, I don't know what's going on, but don't send me messages to send to other people. I don't do that. No hard feelings.
Only requested that you send. What is he talking about?
I don't.
Yeah,
know.
he's not the errand boy. Maybe do it to me. Maybe I would be the errand boy, but not Guy.
Picking DMs. I just sent your Discord DMs to Notwalls because I want to prove a point.
So I was just about to say when Exile was up here, and I hope he's still listening. Man, Denny, Witchy, y'all's fan group goes way too hard because like I had like I think the only people that I liked that were missing from the panel are Ike, Dusty, Tenth, and Casper. And like I'm happy because I got a lot of the people I like on my panel for once together. And yet next thing I know, fucking Jamie and goddamn fucking Exile are just like, come here, bitch, let me rip you a new asshole. Like, Jesus Christ.
No, that's yeah, for that. God.
That's why I thought it was funny that people thought I'm crying about what Cypher did. You have no idea what we come from and the shit I got. Like, you should see.
Yeah,
these guys
Cypher.
are mild.
Sorry, this is so funny that he thought that he came anywhere close to even showing up on her radar. Never mind making her kick him. Like, these people have no idea.
He told Beth, I did kick him because he told Beth, I hope your channel never gets monetized. And I'm like, that's a line for me.
And there was mention of a strike as well. That's why I showed up.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah.
It was the attack on the channel. I even told him
none of my business. I didn't care.
Just mind the channel, respect the channel. We are all here for the grift. If you can't respect that,
Lauren,
you can't be here. That's my line.
And same thing for Nut Laws too. Nut Laws, you're not hurting my feelings. You're just a piece of shit. You ruin the atmosphere of the chat. Your negativity is vampiric energy draining, and I don't want you around when I'm on the panel. I don't, and you also reach a threshold. I let you go on and on and on for hours, and when your negativity is just so much that I rather throw up than be here with my friends, then I time you out. Be better, dude.
Lawrence, yesterday Cypher didn't like conversation on my channel. And so he went crazy and he started purging my whole chat and timing because he had a wrench. He's had a wrench for fucking like months and months because he and I had a good bridge between their group and our group. We were able to communicate and we had really good conversations. He's always been really fun to have on my panel. I like him as a person, not like that. He even made some wild accusations and then just literally started timing everyone out. It was crazy.
I still think Cypher is a trans man.
I do too. I do. He's got to be a fucking biological woman.
Yeah, that's why I only give wrenches to people who are creators themselves because they have the thick and skin to use it wisely.
So my mister
So
is taking to listening to my live streams, and he asked me, "Who's that woman yelling at you?"
so
That's
this
me
is the
and
issue. Sorry, man. What were you
no, I
gonna
was
say?
giving the floor to you, Gohan.
Oh well, listen. You guys might have seen a change in me over the last few weeks, and that I told you guys, you guys are getting working, right? Because I'm not giving you my like personal energy anymore. Like when people want to start yelling and stuff like that, because see, I look at it now like I'm at work, not because I'm making any money, but because OG's making money, Dusty's making money, Beth's making money, and I'm no longer a creator for right now. So now I just look like I'm going to work when I show up here, right? Same as when I used to do what I used to do. And I explained it to Beth, and maybe someday. But one time somebody threw shade and was like, "Oh wow, you were a call center person." No, I was something a little bit different. I was the person who you talked to when I had to say, "Yeah, by the way, we're shutting your services down completely." Like an entire company that has 100 different services with us, and we're like, yeah, by the way, we no longer offer that service, so it's now my job to fix the problem, whether it's to just close all of your 100 accounts, or like this is business, right? Or try to switch it to a different service, stuff like that, right? Like I was a fixer guy, and I was the best at what I did. And I had
Come
people
on, big thing.
screaming at me. And there was one time
Well,
where
how
an
come all
actual
these years you haven't
hold on.
fixed Jamie yet?
So what I'm trying to say is this, and I think that Denison's opinion is pretty similar. Is I'm here to help you, and if you don't want my help, I'll call back at another time. But I'm definitely not going to have a negative interaction with you because that's not what I'm paid for. You mean absolutely nothing to me other than resolving the issue. And so when it comes to not laws or whoever you guys were just talking about, and they're going, you're not helping. You're not helping the situation. No one cares what you think if you can't stop detracting from what the narrative is in the chat or on the panel or whatever. You don't need to be here. I understand you say, oh, well, you need dissenting voices, blah, blah, blah. You bitches got no room to talk. None. And this is what we were talking about yesterday, about holding people to the standard that they profess. If they don't hold the standard that they profess, if they act in these fashions, they should not have a voice on your channel. Now, you guys all run your channels how you want. But if these people are just here to do what we see them do regularly, which is pop up on the panel and do everything they possibly can to distract because they see you're actually talking about something that has meaning, and all they want to do is scream expletives and flip out on you and all this stuff. That's fun, like OG said, for clicks and views and money, and all that's great. But when it comes to the point of absurdity and they're just screaming over you for half an hour, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I did what I needed to do to protect my channel. And I am about the dissenting voices, but unlike them, it's because I want to hear what they're saying. I want to understand their argument. That way I can put together my response in an intelligent way. Practice makes perfect. When I'm out there and I meet somebody who fucking says something absurd, or something that I just disagree with, I don't want to be a bumbling idiot trying to figure out what to say on the spot. And that's why dissenting voices are so important in these conversations.
But you just said the operative word there. But you just said the conversation. A conversation is back and forth, not
right.
You listen to what they say, you start speaking, they start screaming over you and calling you names. That's called being a pussy.
Oh, mod spooking. Yeah.
Right.
Oh
And that's
shit,
why-
Lee Fang's here.
Hi, Lee Fang.
Hi. Hi, Ken.
Hi. How's it going?
Good.
She's been popping up collecting content creators that she likes. She just wants to say hi to all of us. It's so sweet. I love it.
Yeah, just say hi and I'll sod off.
You don't got to sod off. You can hang
Yeah,
out, be
you
part
ain't
of the
gotta do
combo.
that. But anyway, Tenth, who are we specifically complaining about? Because I fucking hate all these subliminal fucking messages of the people y'all talk about without putting the
You
shit out.
remember?
You know how I feel.
I'll explain to you.
Yeah.
So you remember on my show when AVG and Marte came and it was a big to do?
Mm-hmm.
You remember the really feminine voice person named Cypher that came up that said, "Oh, maybe I took you wrong at the beginning." That's Cypher. That's the person we're talking about that flipped out on Witchy yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he was nuking my chat. It was wild. I was like,
Ziles,
what
he
the
attacked Beth harder than me, but what he did to me was not even on par with like any, much less ASMR. Like it was
Complete crash out.
but yes, but what he did was he was saying things inappropriate on the stream to fuck with the channel and attacking Beth for just letting me be on her panel. Like it was
Oh, so he pulled a speakeasy.
Oh yeah, that was more like it. Yes, it was a
I
total
was
crash out, and he doesn't like me because of for certain viewpoints I've expressed, and that's fine. He's welcome to not like me, and he's welcome, like I told GS when he asked why I put him down. He's welcome to come up and have the conversation and even yell at me. What he's not welcome to do is tank the channel that's platforming me, and I don't do anything about it because then what channel wants to platform me if I have control to stop him from tanking the channel and I don't.
But it's not your fault. And that's something I said from the beginning that I really want to get into is people who are not content creators. If you have a topic that you really, really want to run and you want to come and you want to present your position and your opinion and play clips and all that, I want my channel to be open to host you. Okay. And this is something I've wanted to do it ever since I was first starting up my channel. And fucking, I'm so blessed that like I'm giving Nikki a weekly show. She can do whatever the hell she wants with it. But you get these people who just can't handle some opinions. And it's like, dude, if you can't deal with it constructively, stay the fuck out of it. Walk away. Go somewhere else because I see that as an embarrassing moment for Cypher, not for any of us.
Yeah.
Oh no, but he did that deliberately though.
Yeah, and he should be
You're
ashamed.
telling him if you can't handle it, walk away. He's looking for it. He signed on that day to do that.
His community.
That's why he filled out the YouTube form so that he could do what he did right then and there.
I know this is hard to believe, but because most of us went outside and played, but for some people, this is their world. This is all they grew up with. Indoors, online. So when you tell them walk away, they don't know how to fucking walk away.
There's a fucking 100,000 other channels they can go to. If you don't like what's happening at one, go to a different one.
But it distorts their reality in their mind somehow. Like, what? Somewhere in my existence that I can't go?
So I want to throw something out here, Beth. You made a comment a little while ago that you felt like you and Cypher had built kind of a bridge between communities.
Yes.
In Cypher's mind, and probably in the representation he's given to one side of that bridge, is that he had got you under his thumb. And here you are.
You got it.
Publicly demonstrating that he doesn't have you under his thumb by letting me have an entire show on your channel because he hates me with a passion.
Hold it. Before we go too far.
He doesn't like me either, which I find hilarious.
Hold it. Do they have this show or are they just a chatter?
He has something. He creates music, I think, but I don't. He mostly goes on AVG.
Okay,
and
that's a chatter. Then his opinion doesn't count unless he sends money. Unless he sends money, his opinion doesn't count. Problem solved.
Well, and the thing was though that like I said, we were able to have these conversations and stuff very civilly. And like I said, he was very welcome at my channel. I considered him a friend of the channel. But he fucked up with me because I have severe oppositional defiance disorder. You want to tell me I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
be your
noticed.
thumb? I'll fucking prove you wrong real fast.
I noticed.
I nobody.
And I accept that.
What do you mean?
I-
You're just a woman? We all have.
I don't
oppositional
take a knee
defiance disorder.
easily. Okay.
I don't blame you,
take
and
a
I
knee to
respect
a
that.
man that's not my husband.
I want to draw a comparison to who was just saying about not going outside. I think it was Exile.
Yeah.
It's the way people speak to each other, right? And they think that they can speak to you however they want. I'm talking about a specific group, and that's why they've amalgamated, right? Because they tolerate each other's bad behavior because they all exhibit the same bad behavior. So I want to draw a comparison between Cypher and how he spoke to Witchy and Beth, because I caught a little bit of it. And then last night, how Andrew spoke to Dusty. So the fact that Dusty was able to hold it together twice with Andrew in less than a week, with being disrespected the entire time. But Dusty don't care how much he disrespects him because he expects it. But nobody would ever speak to me that way anywhere. I'll make them look like a fool. Because that's what I like to do. Dusty has different methods than me. I get it. But
well, we're from Kansas City, and I think people in Kansas City, if you don't mean shit to them, why should I give a fuck?
I get you. But just listen to the issue is the fact that they think they get to come onto someone else's panel while they don't even run panels, right? Like Dusty doesn't get the opportunity to pop up on Andrew's open panel and go, you were kind of a pussy about that whole situation. See, this is what they do. They protect themselves, and then you people give them access to come and disrespect you.
No, I think where Dusty fucks up is I wouldn't let Andrew up until the pussy pays his bond. If you ain't paying your bond, don't come the fuck
was
up.
paid. Oh,
He did.
Exile, come on.
Exile,
not
he
what
wouldn't
he did.
let him up till the bond was paid, and so the bond
I
was
want-
paid.
I would like for us to concentrate on the fact of what I'm saying is, why did they get to speak to, even OG is a lunatic like me, and he doesn't speak to people like that. Why?
Yeah.
Well, it's because I've been punched in the mouth.
That's right. You got it. You fucking got it right there. Because I learned that shit when I was a small child, because everybody beats you up if you talk to someone's mother like that or go into their house and speak to their family like that. That's not how this works.
You don't realize, bro. I didn't hear exactly what Cypher went, but I was unmuted. I heard the accent of "You're a fat ass. You need to go to the gym." I'm like, y'all really think that? I understand that most people are used to like the 400-pound gamer that never left his mom's basement, but I played football. I fought. I was a fucking drug dealer. I was a thug. Like there's shit about me
In
y'all don't know.
Minecraft,
And
in
I'm just sitting
Minecraft.
here. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, Cypher, you realize I could just pick you up with one arm and choke the fuck out of you, right?
Choke slam him. Yeah, choke slam him.
Could pick you up, you little girly man, with one finger and fling you across the room to land into a pile of your own baby poop.
That's what pisses me off about like Imperius and all these people, because it's like y'all understand that I could kill you, right?
Yeah.
Like with my bare hands. Like,
well, can I also point out the irony that they came at women, and when the troops were called in to have men come in who said, "Hey, we're here to protect our women," they like tried to make that as some sort of ploy against us. Oh, you had to call in your men. Well, yeah, men are attacking us. Like,
just say yes. Just say yes. That's women. That's how women fight. They call their men to do business. And
I don't like the narrative. Sorry.
But they say they want traditional women, and yet when we did what a traditional woman would do and let a man deal with a man,
they call them a libtard.
Calling us out for it or something.
Just call them fake traditionalists. Call them a libtard.
I did not show up there to protect the channel or White Knight. I came there to fight because I heard the right words that enables me to now go full 10th man. That's the only reason I said, oh, okay. They want to say the word strike and blah, blah. Okay, now let's play. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, these people don't understand. It's just like, I'm not going to get into it, but there are some people out here, and Exile will
release the
attest to
10th,
this.
man.
Exile will attest to this, right? Is most of us just want to live our lives. But if you give us a reason, well, we'll take some time out of our real lives.
You know, in the spirit of friendship, I would like to make a simple request.
What's up?
Can we stop talking about these bundles of sticks?
Sure.
Do we have to? Because I kind of wanted to actually review Dragon Fist.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Since
You
Dusty
can.
did.
I'm just gonna peace out.
I don't even know who that is.
Everybody's up here.
But I'm not part of everybody.
Dragon Fist at 10th man, he's got a significantly bigger channel than me, and yesterday he showed up and kind of jumped me about Dusty. It was
you were
weird.
on the panel, Den. You might have been sleeping, but you were there. Like you
I don't
can't
even
say
know how
I
you
was
know
definitely
this.
sleeping.
separately from this, but you were there sleeping on my panel again.
You were talking about drama shit.
It didn't
Makes
come
me
about drama
bored.
shit. I was trying very hard for it not to be. I kept trying to take their drama even and relate it back to the topic. Like no matter what.
Yeah,
I
but
did,
when
there
you
were
have-
certain people who.
But when you have keys, you can't say that. You can't say that anymore. At the end of the day, it's your fault. And trust me, I was there. I saw you trying over and over and over again.
I absolutely think it's my fault. I apologize to Beth profusely. She keeps telling me it's not my fault, but I
You
absolutely
owe me no
realize it.
apology. You owe me no apology at
No,
all.
yeah,
It's
you
not
don't
your
owe her
fault.
yeah. It was her fault. Those are two different things. She didn't do anything bad, but it was her fault.
Beth, I have
She
to believe it's
100% could
my
have
fault because
taken
otherwise
control
I
of that
can't
panel, and we could have had the panel that I showed up for.
Yeah, it's my fault because I can change it in the future if I look at it that way. If I look at where did I do something I could have done differently, where is the change that I need to make? Because if it's going to be my panel every week on your channel, I have to have control of it. Or if I don't, it's going to be just mayhem all the time. And mayhem can be fun for a little bit, but I have to do a better job of not letting it affect your channel the way it did. That's where I have to look at could I have done this differently, that Cypher still would have gotten to Spurg, still would have gotten back under control, and didn't do that to your channel. Do you see what I'm saying?
What you should have done was on the shared screen, pull up the feelings chart and go, how does this make you feel?
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, you can,
Carney.
I will take that under advisement.
Thanks for being a member for a month.
Yeah, so you can watch
Appreciate you.
Benjamin Sardic's Tuesday hangout from yesterday and see how I dealt with my I guess couple of trolls, my panel. I think Denison thinks I did a mediocre job. But it's not a bad job. Just mediocre.
Looks like
job.
Carney became a sponsor on Ko-fi too. Cool.
We have different directives there.
Deal with it how Denison was.
Pull Snafu up there and, give him the rigmarole and toss him from one side of the room to the other. So I can't tell you that it was your fault that happened. I know Nikki didn't want to have the panel that she had. She wanted to have a panel on the court case. See, that's the difference, right? Like, if
I like
you
that
get where I'm
smoke.
coming from, yeah.
I
let
smoke.
the
Right.
trolls win. You were trying to bait the trolls. I let the trolls win.
Right.
That's the difference.
Right.
The thing is, I was hungry.
From their perspective in their game, that was a W for them.
Yeah, I ate all my trolls, so I needed more to eat. I ate all my trolls. And
I'm on a strictly no troll diet, right? I got diet sensitivities, My I get I get hypoglycemic when I eat trolls.
I have
And
a question.
in Ben's mind, if I understand him, we are letting them win right now. That's why he says, let's stop talking about it.
Yes. Yes.
Well, we're talking about the situation, but I just want to. So somebody said something about that. I believe Cypher said once you block, they win or something. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so look at that, right? And this is why I'm always surprised that you people don't just treat these people like the clowns that they are, because in that case, Dusty being kicked from the server for Crucible, for Discord, being blocked in Crucible's chat, then that means Dusty won, right? No, see, because to them, Dusty didn't win because it's Andrew. See, so I don't understand why you people don't just treat these people, because I've always treated them like the clowns they are. Always. And I don't understand why you guys give them the same respect as you would one of us. It doesn't make any sense. Because don't remember the comparison.
Because they want to prove we're the better people when we already know we are. I think, Richie, to what I was trying to say earlier, I think how you should deal with that situation is the way Dennison deals with me when he gets irritated with me. If you have the power to abuse it, abuse it.
I did. And
oh no, what happened to Exiled?
Out on her channel, Exiled.
What happened?
Sorry, X. I was just making a demonstration of your point.
I did that and that's why he crashed out on her channel. He was already crashing out verbally, so I dropped his ass. And when I dropped
Then keep doing it.
Came back. Well, no, I did. But then I got my computer shut down, and Beth let him back.
That wasn't the problem, though.
Dropped, and it just got worse. The problem here was, and I'll be honest, I know exactly what I did wrong. I went back. I told you I've been a little bit of rewatching, trying to think of. I want to get some clips from that. Like,
so you got your strap on and gave it to him hard.
What I did wrong? What I did wrong was I tried to remember that it was Beth's channel and make it like Beth's show and let up Beth's friends, thinking they would respect her channel. What I need to remember in the future is if it's my show and I already know this person is going to be a problem for the even if they're a friend and they're going to be a problem for the content that I want, I just have to not let them up to start with. It's not even about putting them down. And I know, Beth, that I told you that I really appreciate you letting me do this. If you change your mind anytime, I respect that. But I'm going to have to in the future when people like that show up and I know they're friend of Beth's channel, just not let them up so that they don't have to feel abused. I can just say, well, this isn't
That's
Beth's
fine.
channel. Come back tomorrow.
I mean,
it's your choice who you allow up and who you don't. It is your show to run as you see fit.
That's where I made the mistake.
If there's something that I have a problem with, I will privately message you and be like, hey, look, that's going a little too far or something like that.
Yeah, and that's where I made the mistake yesterday, Beth, is that I was not fully taking it as my panel. And I have to remember that when I want a specific content, and I do already have content planned for tomorrow's show. Speaking of which, little grift here, I'm going to be doing a show at Beth, noon EST on Thursdays going forward for as long as she lets me. And I would love it if you would all come.
Nooner.
Yeah, I love it. Add that into the title somewhere. But so I just do want to throw it out there that if any of you come and I'm trying to stay on the content and you feel hurt, feel free to bitch and gripe about it. But please remember that Beth is not me, and don't attack her channel for it. And if you do, you're going to find out, like Cypher did, that her channel means more than online friendships. She needs to make money on this, guys, and that's why I'm trying to help her get view hours up and whatnot.
If they're trying to get abused, just bend them over and give them a smack on the ass. It's pretty simple.
A quick update on the Cypher situation, because I have had a very small back and forth with him, and that was simply that I just told him, look, because he sent me a whole bunch of bullshit, and I told him, look, I said, look, number one, apologize if you ever felt like fucking whatever. It's never been like that, ever. And two, I said, I don't tolerate closed-mindedness. If you guys want to stay in your bubble and never learn the minds of the people that you're trying to fight, you'll fail for it. And that's a shame, because it's really common that people do that. When there's positions out there, understanding is not agreeing with. People have got to understand that, right? If you disagree with something that you're hearing, you've got to look, you actually have to pay attention to find the weak spots to know where to poke it, to put doubt in their mind and get them to maybe hear your side a little more seriously, right? You can't just spew out a bunch of fucking
but
talking points and hope that one of them sticks.
But
I just told him, I said, listen, I'm sorry to lose the friendship because I thought we were able to communicate and we were the more reasonable voices from each of our groups. I have no hate for Cypher, but he's most certainly going to do all that he can. He's made it clear he plans to do all that he can to, number one, not support my channel, but also to go against what it is that I'm doing.
Show them messages. Name and shame. Because you know what? Andrew Wilson asked for proof. So let's show him some proof, Beth.
I mean, didn't Mr. E last night on Dusty ask us if this is happening to your channel, please get it to me because we will do something about it? Isn't that what he professed on Dusty's channel last night?
Well, how is Andrew Wilson responsible for Cypher?
All right.
Don't matter. They're still going to make excuses.
Yeah, they're going to make excuses and say that, none of it counts. It doesn't count and blah, blah, blah.
It's not
just,
Andrew himself. He's the Crucible, nobody else.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. I'm not responsible for these people. The only Crucible is me, Andrew Wilson.
But yet they sit there whining about how their chats are overrun with Candace Owens fans and how she should take that in hand.
But I thought that's what they wanted.
Here's an observation.
No,
Here's
hold
a baby
on.
bottle. Go ahead, Tim.
No, you're good.
Here's a baby bottle. Okay, this is what I give to my toddler 3-year-old when she's feeling cranky and needs a nap. Now, what they need to do, they need to take this bottle. They need to put it in their fucking mouths, suck on it, and go the fuck to bed. I'm tired of these so-called fake-ass Christians and their fake-ass ethics and their fucking fake-ass bullshit. They're all a bunch of fucking con artists, grifting fucking retards who think that they're holier than thou, but they are ending up in the same situation as everybody else. They're going to hell.
They're gonna be the reason the Most High returns. Motherfuckers.
I want to point out that what this all is. I want to point out that the way that this is like connected to the whole Crucible situation is very simply that it is the rhetoric to destroy them at all costs. You can't let them have a single step forward. Don't even let them speak. You must just crush them. Okay, there's been these speeches that have occurred over there, and this kind of behavior that we're seeing from the orbiters is the exact result of that rhetoric. That's
and
where,
if I may, because that's what I was going to say, is like Dusty said last night to Mr. E, Andrew is the one that's setting the, he didn't say this exact wording, but Andrew is the one that's setting the tone for the culture in their group. That's why they are emulating this culture. They believe that disrespecting you or taking your channel out is a win for their side. They will win by any means necessary, and they will break their own moral codes to do it and see that as acceptable, not only to themselves, but the people around them, because they will not allow anybody in their group that will detract from that. That's the simple, like, this is a cult. This is how, I'm sorry, I'm getting very angry because people do not see this behavior for what it is. When I called it out, listen, I don't mean, I'm not trying to throw shade. I really am not. I really do appreciate you guys, or else I wouldn't be here, right? But all of you defended these people to me for over 2 freaking years until it became a problem for you personally. And I know, but I sat back and I tried to respect you guys, even though you detracted from my side of my way of thinking. But that's how we work over here. That's the difference. We're not a cult. They are.
You're absolutely right. And I'm sorry, I'm too nice. I try to give everybody a shot. So I apologize. You're right.
Can I try a different strategy here?
Sure. Maybe. Sorry.
Non me ne frega un cazzo. Non me ne frega.
You don't give a fuck?
Un cazzo. Fuck. I don't give a fuck.
2 different languages, but yeah.
Spreken Sie Deutsch fick dich, wo Scheiße Juden? Like having friends is a good thing, I reckon.
Fuck off, Hooves, you're retarded.
Hi,
You've already
Hooves.
pissed me off today.
Hey, Hooves is a nice guy. I like Hooves.
No, he's not. He's
Who's maybe he's nice. Who's maybe nice, but he is fucking retarded.
I like Beth too. How are you, Beth?
Who's trying to tell me? Who's trying to tell me this morning that our
I try not to
economy is
pick on Who's because he's for real simple-minded.
Oh no, fuck him, fuck his feelings, and fuck him in general, and fuck these retarded ass, motherfucking fake ass people who act like they're holier than thou when they're not. That's what pisses me the fuck off. Is the goddamn I have morals. I have morals. Fuck you. You don't have morals. If you had morals, you wouldn't do half the stupid shit you fucking say that you're doing. It's
Are you
fucking
guys not
ridiculous.
seeing? Are you not seeing, Ashton, that they act just like Scientologists?
They're worse than Scientologists, Ted.
I'm just telling
They're
you.
worse. They're worse. They're a fucking cult of a hive mind. They literally deserve a nuclear option. That's what they deserve.
Damn, Alawan is crashing out today.
He
You can't fucking preach morals. You can't preach morals.
Exiled Ashton.
You don't have morals. If you had morals, you would sit down and have a...
Ashton talking instead of Alawan, my bad. They sound so much alike, but I know who Ashton is.
Exiled, you're 10 times louder than everybody else.
Turn that shit down for me, Beth. I can't hear myself.
Have you heard of the term?
I come in with default volume 10th. My
I
bad.
got you.
Crocodile tears.
I apologize. It's just it
Exile.
pisses me off.
Yeah, I'm
Hang on a
talking.
second.
Is it?
All right, yo, we are almost 12
There you go.
hours in to the stream.
How dare you?
I'm not gonna end it. I said no to. I did say we'd be streaming most of the day, but we're almost 12 hours in. Your boy got some good news. Help your boy out. Continue the rocking and rolling. Please consider a dono if you enjoy the show, if you enjoy the hangout, and hit the link if you would like to. This is the hater raid. Let's piss off Cypher. Let's piss off all these people. Let the hate flow through you in the form of donations.
I forgot, OG. That's why I actually came up. Because I tuned in and I was listening while I made coffee. And then I heard that you got a job. And I'm like, oh, I got to go congratulate him. Because I know that during the beginning of the lockdowns, I had a hard time finding a job. And it's really rough. So congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, congratulations, OG.
Does that go well, AJ? Fuck
Yes,
yeah.
the interview went amazing.
That's really good to hear, bro.
Fuck yeah.
So I'm just gonna be stacking
good, that's
paper
good.
for the next few weeks, working on, well, not next few weeks, but next few months, working on my stock portfolio, getting my. I'm already building my credit, and hopefully I'll be able to start my business soon and just be on the fucking front to do stuff. I don't talk about what I got going on in the background because I find if you talk about it, it doesn't really happen. But I'm just excited and I'm happy and things are looking up.
And we're not asking. Like, that's really fucking good, AJ. Fucking well done, bro.
May I have a moment to crash out? Just for one moment.
Sure, I get it.
What'd you do to piss him off? Because I know he's about to crash out about you.
Yeah, I
Ashton
know.
here,
No,
what'd you do to piss him off?
Ashton is legitimately angry.
I know, I can tell, bro.
No, at the Cruci Cup people, bro.
it's a
Ashton is
Crucible
legitimately
thing.
angry at
Well, before he goes, Ashton, I want to talk to you for a second. Just I want to point out something. Remember when you and I first met and I called you a Bible thumper? Because of those people and the way people like that act is why I came at you sideways to begin with. Good.
No, and that's fair. And you were allowed to have that, and you and I have grown.
I get to go on your rant. I was just adding in. Go do your rant.
So here's my question. How do you claim a moral ethic of being a Christian and being an Orthodox and then act like a fucking satanic ritual cult? That doesn't make fucking sense. It's not logical, and it's not reasonable, and it's not fucking fathomable. You claim that, oh, I'm this holy, good guy. Holy guy, I'm a holy guy. You're not. You're a fucking
ye
liar.
hypocrites and Pharisees, ye are whitewashed and made beautiful like like you are made beautiful like whitewashed tombs, but inside you are full of the dead men or dead bones of men and all ugly things.
It's ridiculous that they claim moral good and they claim moral superiority to something that they can't even fucking objectively have a conversation on. When you literally have people like Spiro, who was trying to do his best to help a fucking good cause that he believed in, and something that he truly actually thought was good and righteous to help with. And then you throw him the fuck aside because, oh, he tried to come at my job. Oh, my job. Oh. Fuck you.
All about the money.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking. This is the reason why when people come from the crucible side of things, and we see like myself, like Beth, like multiple other people that I've interacted with the past 2 fucking years, and we look at it, and we come here from Andrew Wilson, and we come here from Speakeasy or Rob Noor, and we go, oh, these guys are great. I don't know why they're shitting on them so much. And then we sit back and we put our thinking caps on, and we go, huh? You know what? That makes fucking logical sense. That's a reasonable fucking thought process to have and not fucking lose their mind over. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. That is a reasonable condemnation to sit there and say you're a deadbeat person when you don't do anything or take care of your fucking family. Or wait, it is a fucking hypocritical fucking stance to sit here and say, oh, he banned me. He put a $200 bounty on my head. Fuck you.
Well, the worst thing is they never take accountability, Ashton. We'll be the first ones to tell you we're pieces of shit at times.
I want to do a shout out to What's Up Cynthia, because she was the one in the chat when all the crying was going on about the cups showing up. And she goes, oh, yeah, but it was perfectly okay for you to show up at a 8-month pregnant woman's house without telling her who's going to come to your house. That's perfectly fine. But this is not a line for Dusty, because rules for thee and not for me. And so these people should have no respect. I'm telling you, that's the main reason why he's not falling faster than he is, because everybody's still giving him human respect for another person when he's not a human being.
I noticed that. I really truly noticed that everybody's correcting Flo, but no one absolutely is correcting this guy.
Right.
And they call us demonic. They call us demonic.
Fuck it. If they want to call me
so the
demon,
other guy is always the fault, is the bad one, but this guy is always doing the
OG's right. Every accusation is just a projection.
yeah, you know what? If they want to call me a demon and they want to treat me like I'm some hypocritical asshole, I hold myself accountable for my own actions and my own words. Unlike some fucking people on this fine internet streets, unlike them, can have a full-fledged conversation with somebody that I don't fucking like or don't fucking care for. Case in point example, who's this morning? I had a full fucking conversation with him, even though I wanted to snap the fuck out on him because we disagree on certain things. I had the conversation with him. I was respectful to him. But here's the difference. When I go into a Crucible chat or I go into Dusty's chat and they're fucking, I can't say the word I want to say, going at him for stupid shit, but they can't hold the mirror to them fucking selves. That to me is a goddamn disgrace of calling themselves Christians. They're not Christians.
Love you guys. I got shit to do. Have a great day. Ashton, well fucking said, sir. Keep up the good
Love you
fight.
all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Say that, I got fans. Hell yeah. Hello.
Well, they're always giving you a good hard time, man. Don't let that shit get to you.
Relax.
I like that you don't let it get to you, but don't let it get to a point where it gets to you either.
It's all cool. So how are we?
You could also quit drinking.
I'm done, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? What part of that don't you understand? Oh, my bad. You're not a bitch. My bad.
Hey, guess what? The fucking flowers are out. Spring's coming. Fucking
That you, Mike?
Oh yeah, you yeah. Thank you for letting me in. Yeah, who's the one that drinks? You're talking about who's Dennison?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
talking
if he,
about me, bro.
I'm pretty sure if he stopped drinking, he would become 50% less retarded, and then 30% more tolerable, and then maybe even over time, some of the wet brain might go away, and then who knows, he might be actually able to hold down a conversation.
Yeah. Alcohol does kill your brain cells. It does. I have to admit.
It pickles your brain, literally.
Yeah. But I hadn't thought that who's most of the time he sounds sober to me. I didn't know that he drinking. I don't know. That's what I thought.
No, he's right. I do enjoy a drink, so.
You drink? Okay. I mean, I drink too.
I enjoy a drink too. That is not what I'm saying, but I get what he's saying. He's basically a lawyer from Sydney.
Sorry, I believe the new lady was trying to address me. Is that correct, ma'am?
Yeah, Kensman, you said you're a witch, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. Can you do a seance for my aunt and ask her a very important question?
No.
Please. It's important. It's a matter of life and death.
Oh, Jesus. No, definitely not.
It's just one question. It's just one question.
I'll try.
Okay,
I'll try, but if I don't think it should be answered, then I won't. Go ahead.
Okay, I need to know, where's the remote?
That's a super easy one. It's inside the coach, down underneath the cushions between like the frame of the coach. It's stuck in there. I think it's, if you were sitting on it, it's actually under the left side arm, right down there in the corner, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
That was awesome, mate. That's how to gaslight 10th. That was fucking great. You got fucking owned there, 10th.
No,
I know where the remote is.
That was a pretty good psychic reading. I don't think you're a witch. I think you're a
Some
psychic.
people play with their remote.
Thank you, Ken.
It's exactly right in the last place where you left it.
No, she has no business dying
That's
without.
very simplistic.
I don't know how that's
I
like
agree
that,
with
but it
that.
was funny.
It was funny. I like that.
All right, you guys, I've got to go to work and deal with the shitheads. But
Nice meeting you, dear.
Nice meeting you.
Why are you leaving? Don't leave.
Work. I have work.
Flip
Work
at
at
least
home.
one customer off for me.
I'm just playing.
You can do it behind their back.
It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, likewise. I love talking to you guys too. Well, even though I don't come on that much, but
And
still.
you remember me, right? This is my
Of course
20th.
I remember you, Mike. How can I forget you?
All right.
That sounds Australian, your accent.
No, it's actually Chinese.
Is it British?
It's a Chinese
Yes.
accent.
What?
It's
No, she's messing with you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is that because you learned English in
No, I grew up
the
in
Oxford
London.
area? Yeah.
No, I was born and raised in London.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, she's English.
Australian is London, but more nasally, right? You take the London
Yeah.
accent and you make it nasally, and you don't sound too nasally.
Yeah, that's like more of a Australian accent.
Yeah,
does
you've got an
sound
Australian
pretty
right here.
Like, it's not quite Aussie.
Are you mixed, Li Feng? Are you like half white, half Chinese?
No, I'm not even close to Chinese.
Before she goes or after she, whatever. Are you done with your sign off?
that
I
was
just want
just
to talk
to
to OG for a second.
Huh? Wait,
We
what?
don't believe that we don't believe you're Chinese.
Yeah, I'm not Chinese. Even though I picked a
OG,
Chinese.
are you still here?
Probably went to
Dennis
sleep.
isn't. No.
Oh,
Dennis
wait,
isn't. No, Dennis.
Yeah.
Dennis isn't. No. Dennis isn't. I mean, you guys do what you want.
I'm not sure. That accent could be anything. So, it's... Like it could be Aussie, it could be.
No, it's London.
British. No, like I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
I'm
I think
I'm
there's a bit
here in the
of Aussie.
background eating an apple
And the
because I'm one
further
of the
north you go
YouTubers that's
towards the
capable of doing that.
island of
Like I'm pretty sure
Gentlemen,
there's
gentlemen,
Aussie.
it's not a mystery. She just said she's from the London area.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but she's got
the
she
further
doesn't have the posh London. She's got
the
a bit
further
of
you
a,
go up, the further you go up towards UK, it gets weird. The accent is very, very strong.